Really representative of the house of Sally Hewer. This lady is responsible for sourcing the finest jadeite and nephrite on earth for the biggest jewellery store on earth, Chow Tai Fook, who are based in Hong Kong. They have nearly 100 years based in the industry, and we've managed to partner with Sally Hewer. And as you can see and heard from her, she spent 5 years putting her debut line of jewellery together, and we have also been handed access to the same incredible jadeite that she used, so you guys can create your legacy collections.
Following on from the launch of Willow and Tig, I'm so excited about the second launch and some of my newest pieces. A few of the pieces on the first launch, like the peas in a pod and the dandelion, the acorn, some of those incredibly were a huge success. And feedback that was given to me from some of our wonderful customers, we have developed those collections. I'm immensely proud of this collection and the ideas, the thoughts, the inspiration that has gone behind every single design I would love to share with you. It's exciting times. Willow and Tig, the second launch, is coming soon to Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a very important announcement to make. Freeview are making some changes, which means from the 26th of January, Jewellery Maker will move to Channel 72 from 8 AM to 1 PM, and then to Channel 73 from 1 PM till 5 PM. The update should happen automatically, but if you can't find the correct channel, you may need to retune your box. If you have any trouble, our help team are always happy to assist, and you can email them at help@jewellerymaker.com.
Welcome back. It is amazing to have your company, and how amazing was that wonderful masterclass by the lovely Linda. I'm very excited. I want to try everything out, I'm not going to lie. Now, this is a thing that I'm really getting into at the moment with regards to chakras, and I'm actually currently doing a crystal healing course. So I've just bought that, and it's an online course that's certified and everything, because I wanted to know a little bit more, because obviously we do a lot of gem auras on Gemporia Lifestyle. And I think it's just a really interesting thing to know, especially since if you look on social media, especially TikTok, lots of the younger generation, so my sister and her generation, the one before that's a Gen Z, I think it is, are all really into crystal healing, manifestations, you know, the power of thinking positive and utilising gemstones to help that. So, and Janie Bennett's been doing that for years. I mean, you've seen it with her candles and her perfumes and her collections as a whole. So this is our steal of the day. Now, Tom knew that I love all things to do with chakras and the crystals themselves. So this actually, you might have seen this before, it actually sold out. Tom's managed to get a restock, but the restock is very limited, can I just say. So it was rushed along to make sure that it was ready for today. So we are very limited, but I'm very excited to be able to bring this to you because I've never personally seen a chakra collection quite like this. So this is a decorative piece and you've got humongous size stones. Now what we have is, if we go from the root chakra to the crown, you have got your hematite for root chakra, your garnet for the sacral, citrine for your solar plexus, lapis lazuli for your throat chakra, amethyst for your third eye chakra, and your where did Amazonite go? Amazonite throat chakra, selenite for your crown. Sorry, I just wanted to reorganise that. So that's what I wanted to do. Now, if we talk about
Good morning, Jewellery Makers! I've taken over the Jewellery Maker Instagram page. Make sure you're checking that out throughout the course of today, stroke tomorrow, because I'm going to be up to all sorts. Up to all sorts Instagram page. Yeah, we're going to give you some lots and lots and lots of behind the scenes, sneaky peeks of what goes on in the wonderful world. I don't know who to look at. I don't know who to look at. In the wonderful world of Jewellery Maker. Right, I think I should put my phone down, don't you? Because it just looks a bit odd right now. But there's our lovely Lucy. There's our lovely Lucy on camera. There, look, literally just cut me off. Cut me off. Okay, let's share that story. Done. Mobile phone away. Right then. Oh, exciting day for you today. Big, big day. Possibly one of the biggest days in Jewellery Maker history, because it's literally jam-packed this Friday. And I know I've said this to you before, and I definitely need to say it this morning. If you have any plans to do anything, washing, trip to do your groceries, you need to draw a line through those, because today is going to be huge, monumental in terms of gemstone acquisitions. Now, I'm starting with the very beautiful, our queen of Jewellery Maker, who is looking particularly beautiful this morning, an absolute bombshell. It's Linda Bromwell.
Morning.
Hello,
Actually,
gorgeous.
it's more of a bomb site than a bombshell.
No, no, it's not true. Because what you can't see, Jewellery Makers, is she's got a really lovely knitted, fitted dress.
Knitted, fitted.
Showing off all her gorgeous curves, exactly.
Oh, I wish.
No, you look beautiful this morning.
Thanks,
We've got some
Al.
amazing kits coming up at 9 o'clock as well, haven't we?
Absolutely.
9 o'clock. And you have been busy making some beautiful jewellery for 10 o'clock.
I cannot wait for 10 o'clock. I can't wait. I mean, it was a privilege to work with these gemstones.
Yeah.
It really was.
Oh, bless your heart. And there could be no other person that we could give them to, truly. Now, why? Why are we all so excited here at Jewellery Maker? Why have I commandeered the Jewellery Maker Instagram page? It is because, well, this weekend is massive, but starting today at 10 o'clock, the very first opportunity for us here at Jewellery Maker to bring to you the incredible House of Sally Hewer Jadeite. It is truly remarkable and breathtakingly beautiful. We are talking extreme rarity. I mean, yeah, I agree with you. Liam's just said, I mean, that necklace, you would be talking about 4 figures in most establishments. Now, just FYI, Sally Hewer supply jadeite to some of the finest jewellery houses in the world, but enough from me. We're going to introduce fabulous Dave Troth, who he says in the VT, if you've had the chance to actually see it in the build-up for today, He's really the sort of, these aren't his acquisitions, his purchases. He's really the liaisons between House of Sally Hewer and us here at Gemporia. So that's happening at 10 o'clock, and it's going to be massive. We didn't ever imagine that we would be able to put them together in strands, because you think about the rarity, then amplify it to make that length. Certainly on our sister channel, when the Sally Hewer collection was launched, they were individual gemstones. So, and each of those pieces, by the way, an absolutely incredible price point of like £100, something like that, which is amazing. You're getting an entire strand, and they are completely and utterly natural. And then at 12 o'clock, we have, and I can't say this brand without pulling some kind of, I don't know, what are they called Power Ranger type move. You've got Deflecto. I love Deflecto. It is my #1 storage go-to. If you've never heard of them before, they are very popular across so many different craft channels, by the way. And you still only pay the £1 postage and packaging. And they're the ones which go on little wheelie trolleys. So you have your caddy and you have the ones that you stack up, basically. I've got them at home, and I've got a photo I can share with you. One of my my little girl, Willow, loves to literally just strip the Deflecto back to the wheels, basically, and one of the Deflecto trays, and she razzes around around the back of the house. So it has multi-purposes. As well as being really practical, it's also very functional for your children. So that's coming up at 12 o'clock. It's so exciting today. So exciting. We've all been here since the crack of dawn, getting everything ready, and yet still I don't feel like we're organised. I still feel like we've got more that needs to be done. So, goodness me, let's get interactive. Share your excitement, message in. It truly is historical for us all today, and we are talking the rarest of the rare, the most prestigious of the most prestigious. I could go on and on and on. Text us 78070. Make sure you start your text with JM Studios. But where do we start a show like this? Honestly, it's a challenge. It is a challenge. And there's been luxuries bounced around like Akoya pearls. They're coming up at 1:30 in actual fact, because they'd be the perfect addition to your Sally Hewer. But we're going to start with some Tanzanite. So not only because you absolutely love this gemstone, but also it's going to be one of those unbeatable deals. Now, how many do I have of these then, Liam? Not that many, he says. Not that many. There's only 20. Look at the quality of the blue. You know that with Tanzanite, of course, it's the 4 C's, colour being the most crucial. How vanadium rich is your Tanzanite? Well, I'm going to say this is very, very rich in saturation. You've got that perfect sort of combination of colours, of course, that deep blue, and with that hint of pinks and violets. Graphics Alive, go, 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 go. Like I said, it's going to be massive today. If you were planning on going anywhere, literally scrap it. Tanzanite, one locational beautiful Tanzanite, the only colour gemstone that nestled its way into what is now the big 5. We expect to pay a premium price point for this gemstone. It's heavily marketed, of course. You know, diamonds had De Beers behind them. With Tanzanite, it's Tanzanite 1. But also we all know that with the imminent depletion of this gemstone, I'm talking over the next 15 to 20 years, the price per carat is absolutely skyrocketing at £49.99 for 28 carats. That would be good, wouldn't it? Not today. No, not today. Today is, like I said, huge. So big. I want you, at the end of today, to lay your head down on your pillow and think, oh my goodness, what just happened? £14.99 only. Whenever, wherever will you get an opportunity to purchase Tanzanite with this richness of saturation at anywhere near this price point? Make sure you secure yours nice and early, because as Liam said earlier on, there is just 20 of them available in the vault. That is a massive clearance deal. Good morning to you, Liz. I'm excited. I forgot that I don't work on Fridays anymore, so I'll be with you all morning. Woohoo! Woohoo, that sounds amazing. Liz, you literally don't go anywhere, my darling. Put your feet up, get a nice cup of tea on the go, because it's going to be absolutely incredible today. It really is. You should be excited. I'm extremely excited for you. Imagine Tanzanite alongside Sally Hewer Jadeite. Oh my goodness me. It's going to be absolutely unbelievable. Only 20 of you will be successful on this option, or maybe less if you choose to multi-buy, and that's fine. Mandy in Hertfordshire has done. Karen, you're on the phone lines there. New customers. London getting involved. Don't forget, literally just an inch on your on a slider bracelet, or maybe take those beautiful rondelles to sort of accent in between maybe your Akoya pearls that are coming up within this hour. There is so much potential for you all this morning. It's exciting, isn't it? Like Liz, come on, text in, come and say hello to us all. Did you ever dream about owning Sally Hewer? And if you did you ever imagine that it would be actually not just one, it would be a strand? A strand. Can I just show you as well the Akoya pearls that are coming up within this hour? Again, literally Akoya, Tanzanite, Akoya, Tanzanite, Akoya, Tanzanite. They are available on pre-order right now. Akoya pearls are regarded, I'd say, as one of the top 3 pearls in the world, alongside Tahitian and South Sea, famed and celebrated for their impeccably high luster. You're looking at 7mm near rounds, which is really exciting. True legacy opportunities for you today. Incredible. You can pre-order those, but again, they are quite limited, so be quick making your confirmations. Okay, well done, everybody. I can see you all there. Oh, at some point, do you know, this is how excited we are today. I haven't even made myself a cup of tea, and that's unheard of. That is completely unheard of in the realm of L. I know, so if anyone does do a tea run, that would be lovely. Okay, where do we go now, Liam? I do have Amazonite 10 rounds, 10 mil rounds. Fast and pacey, there you go. He said it already. Said it already. Were we waiting for that then, Linda? How long do you think it'll be before Liam says fast and pacey?
Well, it's not been long, has it? It's been like 9 minutes. 9
minutes. He said, I'm going to start saying it before we even come live, Val. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? I adore Amazonite. It's the patterns, quite similar, I think, in terms of the patterning that you find with Jadeite, you know, almost brush strokes, feather-like strokes within the gemstone. Wowzers. £14.99 only for 250 carats of Russian Amazonite. You know the prestige of this location. You also know that most of your Russian Amazonite that once was extracted is now no longer available, because the Russian Federation have literally banned mining in that location, which is a real shame because of the quality that you get from there. £14.99. Liam, this should be twice that price, and that'd still be an amazing JM deal. If it's in your app or your basket, oh, it's gone. Let's do some beautiful garnet now. I don't know how this is not called demantoid. That's certainly what it appears to me. Purely because look at the amount of refraction that you're seeing. Demantoid garnet is celebrated as being one of the most refractive of all the garnet family. It's stunning, isn't it? Your green garnet, incredibly rare. 38 centimetre strand. Again, imagine this in between your Akoya pearls. How beautiful that would be when you actually single out your saucers. Oh, here we go. Hello. When you single out those really gorgeous saucer shapes, you see that beautiful internal brilliance just simply dance. Completely and utterly natural as well. One for the collectors and the connoisseurs. £9.99 only for natural green garnet. This is one gemstone family which is never ever treated, always solely down to Mother Nature. One of the many reasons why I love the garnets. Green being particularly sought after, particularly rare. And as I said, particularly dispersive of its light refraction. £9.99 only for you all today. Again, with your Akoyas would be absolutely amazing. Stay where you are. It's fast and pacey, Liam. Text in, don't be shy. Beautiful red chalcedony in your marquise. These are pretty. All it takes is just one, I think, in your gallery wire or your bezel setting, or one suspended from a really beautiful sterling silver chain. Love chalcedony, and it is, make no doubt about it, it is one of those gemstones that you see quite frequently actually on sort of the red carpet. It's actually favoured because it has this really unique glow, a semi-transparency to the gemstones, so light really does enter into the heart and radiates from within. A little bit fire opal-esque, don't you think? You've got that wonderful warmth. Rare to actually get red Chalcedony on our screens, and in particular in your marquees. Yes, you're right. Liam says that you wouldn't get fire opal at £9.99 either. No, completely agree. These are big sizes. You've got that clever drill hole at the top, but you don't have to use it because of one of the benefits of Chalcedony is that it has a semi-translucency. So you could mask that if you wanted to prong set it, or, as I said, gallery wire, or treat them as individual cabochons. Oh, Liam's on it today. Honestly, you've tuned in to the perfect show today, because he is literally going to be bringing you some of the best possible deals. £5 only from the glow of red Chalcedony in your corner drill faceted marquise as well. They're big individual pendants and solitaires, aren't they? Hello to you, Karen. Morning, Ellen crew. Yes, got my Tanzanite. Well done, my darling. Have a lovely day. From one Welsh lady to another. Thank you very much. Karen in Blackpool. Mwah. I speak a little bit of Welsh, I have to say. When you move... What's hello? Hello, bore da. Bore da. They do a lot of... It's got to be honest, it's not the most... Karen, it's not the most beautiful of sounding languages, is it? It literally sounds like you've got a chest infection. Yeah, it's true. There we go. I understand more than I can speak. There we go. We'll leave it at that one. Check out your baskets on that. Okay, Morganite, again, how amazing would this be with the Tanzanite that you've just had, the Akoya pearls, or the House of Sally Hewer that we've got coming up at 10 o'clock. Morganite rather. I could probably count on my little pinkies how many times we've actually had it on our screens in a strand. Completely natural. It's a really beautiful, feminine, soft, peachy pink coloured gemstone. You've got 19 centimetres of natural beauty here. I love the faceting of these. Again, they're just crying out to go with those Akoya pearls that you have within this hour that you can also pre-order. The popularity of Morganite was discovered in the early 1900s. It's always been consistent, don't get me wrong. But I really saw a turning point around about 2014 when the price of it went up quite dramatically. And I think it was around about the same time that rose gold really came to the forefront. They are glorious together. $9.99. Wowzers, that's amazing, isn't it? A single-figure price tag for Morganite. I told you that Liam was on form this morning. Told you. He's on form. Very excited. Should we do some more Tanzanite? But this time in rounds, faceted. Round brilliant cut. Sorry, I would normally put these on a whiteboard. In fact, shall I put them on a desk? That would be better, wouldn't it? Bear with me, just get my tweezers. Today is National Hugging Day. And also National what? Squirrel Appreciation Day.
Well, can we not just sort of put those together and just say it's National Hug a Squirrel Day?
Okay, how do we appreciate squirrels other than say they're really cute? They are really cute, aren't they? So here we go. Send in your squirrel stories if you've got any. National Squirrel Appreciation Day. Do you not think we're finding days for anything these days?
Absolutely.
You know, it's like, oh.
You know, the only one we haven't done is clutching at straws days.
Yeah, oh gosh, yes. Goodness me. National Squirrel Day. Furthermore, National Appreciation of Squirrels. So even when it's Pet Day, it's not National Appreciation of your pets, is it? No. But we've got to appreciate those squirrels. Sorry, I'm apologising because look at how amazing these Tanzanites are. I'm talking about squirrels. That fusion of blues and greens in exquisite round brilliant cards. £14.99. What's the 19th of June? Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. I know you can't say that on air, but apparently it's another appreciation day. Do your research what the 19th of June is the appreciation of. I mean...
Clutching at straws days again.
I mean, I suppose why not appreciate it at the end of the day? I'll leave that one there before I get myself into trouble. Not one of those should be anywhere near that price tag. Can you imagine, Elle? Why were you talking about... on breakfast TV? Okay, moving on to... Hang on a second. There. Ethiopian Opal in beautiful drops. Amazing, amazing drops. Again, imagine just one single Sally Hewer jade and then a kaleidoscope of Ethiopian Opal suspended from. Now I'm going to twist the strand round so you can actually see the entirety. Play of colour is, of course, the number one most desirable feature when it comes to your opal. The benefit of Ethiopian Opal is that it has it and then some. You get really beautiful Aurora Borealis spectrums of colour. From this location, which is my personal favourite to be truthful, it actually showcases one of the rarer colours, and that is red. Can you see those flame reds? All completely natural. Goodness me. Seriously, we launched these at $39.99, which is absolutely unbelievable. Because of today, the scale of today, $14.99 for you, but there are only a handful available, so make sure you're quick. Hello to Yvonne. Morning, beautiful ladies and crew. Every day is Squirrel Day in my home. I have two that come through my kitchen window for nuts, and I love them. I think they're so cute, squirrels. So, so, so cute. Liam says he was having a bit of an issue with the squirrels because they were stealing all of the birds' nuts, basically. Doesn't mind some, but they weren't sharing. They weren't sharing the nuts with the birdies. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I love squirrels, and I had a little bit of an incident with a squirrel the other day. Oh.
Oh, no.
And I made the mistake of telling Willow as well, and she was literally mortified. Mummy, I was going, I couldn't avoid it. There was nothing I could do. It was in the middle of the road going, There was nothing.
Are you sure it wasn't going, stop?
So just like, make a decision. Which way are you going?
Exactly.
Oh, gosh. I literally, a little tear. I was like, oh, bless them. They're so cute, aren't they? So cute.
Well, I've got a very quick story about Squirrel. It's the way I met a very good friend of mine now who lives down my lane. Her mum, who lived with them, kept on insisting that when Margaret was out, that there was something coming into the house or somebody. And Margaret thought perhaps she's not well and this, that and the other. Anyway, this one day she came into Margaret's kitchen and she said, look, she said, can you please come and have a look? She said, there is something in the lounge. And Margaret said, yeah, I'll be in a minute, Mum, in a minute. Anyway, she went in about 2 hours later and there was a big hole in the curtain. A squirrel was there munching away, getting all the lining out the curtains for its nest.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
They are cheap.
Do you know
but
what?
we must appreciate them, remember?
Yep.
Appreciate them for munching a hole out your friend's curtain.
Do
Oh,
the
my
best.
goodness me. Do you remember red squirrels? I remember red
Oh,
squirrels.
yeah, you
So
very
beautiful.
rarely see them.
Yeah,
now.
very, very rare. I remember them. Liam, you won't. You won't because you're too young. You won't remember the red. Do you remember them, Luce? Oh, they were so beautiful. Okay, let's bring you some amazing micro-faceted crystal quartz. Crystal is obviously referencing not the fact that this is a genuine gemstone. Crystal is referencing the clarity that you're seeing in these exquisite 2mm rounds. This is your diamond, isn't it, to the gemstone, the jewellery maker world. A great alternative for you to put those beautiful little faceted, glimmering 2mm rounds maybe in between your gemstones to give you that like little melee diamond vision. Stunning strand, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. I mean, one of my aspirational pieces of jewellery is a tennis bracelet. I love diamond tennis bracelets, but let's be honest, they're expensive. They are expensive and not currently within my budget. This is a fantastic alternative because look how beautifully I clean these are. You have diamond-like clarity and you have fire and dispersion, just not at the same price tag. And I could probably make a good few out of this this one strand. Not staying at $9.99 for you all, though. You have some absolutely beautiful eye clean quartz. Hello, Alison. Morning, all. We have a squirrel that visits our garden every day. He's lovely. He buries his nuts in our bamboo plants. I'm not going to lie, Alison, I know it's childish, but that was so funny. I mean, yes. Buried his nuts. Buried his nuts in the bamboo plant.
Can we just change that to acorns or something like that?
Oh, I need a photograph. I need to see a photograph of this little cheeky squirrel. $4.99. Oh my goodness! I know you're all very excited about today's. I don't think the show starts at 10 o'clock. No. It starts right here, right now. Literally, we're bringing you all some of the most exciting and most beautiful goodies in the lineup today. £4.99. Can I just throw something out there? Listen, I'm nowhere near. I did a little Q&A, by the way, for our Gemology magazine last night. So, and one of the things was, Elle, talk to me about your favourite techniques. And I make no doubt about it. I know I'm not as advanced as you guys are. But imagine this in a really beautiful ladder weave cuff. How exquisite would that be? So beautifully, exquisitely bridal, but also something you could wear on a regular basis. 10 carats. For that piece, you probably need to multi-buy, I should imagine. £4.99 is giving you definitely that price point that's going to allow you to do that. Well done, everybody. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Keep those squirrel appreciation messages coming in. Because I'm particularly enjoying them as well. I'm crying already. Oh, God, they are really cute, though, aren't they? They are ever so cute. Okay. For a second, I'm just going to put the squirrels to one side. Because there's always a time and a place for a laugh and a joke, but Akoya pearls maybe isn't one of them. Akoya pearls have historically been regarded as one of the premium varieties of saltwater pearls that exists in the world. We also should have that expectation of a high price tag, because that's ordinary. That's what Akoya pearls command, apart from today. Now, these are limited, I need to point out, and sadly, Akoya pearls, full stop, are limited in our entire vault. But let's talk about what the Akoya is, because there is a big difference between your cultured pearls and your saltwater cultured pearls and your freshwater cultured pearls, all of which are actually farmed in exactly the same way. However, the three main saltwater pearls, I'm talking about your South Sea, your Tahitian and your Akoya, shall we say a little bit more diva-ish than freshwater pearls. But they're also the most historical. But here's an article which I wanted to share to you. These are not my words, but it really does highlight, the prestige that comes with the Akoya pearl itself. So what is an Akoya pearl, and what makes Akoya so special? With the fashion world embracing pearls like never before, there is quite a buzz about pearls these days, prompting Vogue to ask earlier this year, are pearls the new diamonds? I think so. With the pristine white wonders of Mother Nature showing up on runways, red carpets and IG feeds, everyone is talking pearls. And we do mean everyone, not just ladies. This gender-fluid gem has captured the celebrities as fashion houses turn to pearls as a powerful symbol of status and sophistication. And I think those last few words, status and sophistication, really does personify what pearls actually are. Again, let's move on and read on to this article, because it will show you also a lovely photograph of where Akoya pearls are actually sort of farmed. This is, as you can see, It's actually just outside Japan in the Japanese waters. And the first thing that strikes you about an Akoya pearl, or should strike you, is the luster. They are celebrated as having some of the finest luster in the world. You'll also notice from that little photo of the mollusk, an Akoya pearl, and if we read on it, will actually say this, an Akoya pearl is one of the few mollusks that only creates one individual pearl as opposed to lots of individual pearls. So again, that adds to the price tag of the actual pearl itself. Akoya culture pearls form in the pink tartar oyster. These oysters are thriving in the hidden bays off the coast of Japan in the cold salt water of the Pacific Ocean. I don't know if you heard recently, and this is kind of slightly deviating, but did you hear there was a huge volcanic eruption?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And it did actually say, recently this was, and it did actually say there was a risk of tsunamis. So you can imagine anything like that would probably be a real concern to any of the pearl farmers. Anyway, we can read on. All Akoya pearls come from Japan. They all come from Japan. These pearls are harvested in the colder months from December to March and produce pearls with the highest, thickest of nacre. And we'll talk about that some more in a few seconds. The highest quality Akoya pearl grow in the ocean up to about 2 years to allow sufficient time for the pearl to form with a thick nacre and a wonderful luster. So we saw that in the photograph. They are almost mirror-like in their luster, and they massively, for me, the Akoya pearl, luster, you heard Charlie Barron discuss about Akoya pearls in the past. Luster is really the most important of the 5 virtues. The pink tartar oyster is the smallest of the pearl-producing oysters, measuring about 3 to 5 inches in diameter. It therefore produces smaller pearls than other oysters that produce South Sea and Tahitian. Akoya pearls generally range in size between 3 and 9 millimeters, with the occasional rare 10 to 10.5 millimeter size. The Akoya pearl is known for its superb luster and its perfectly round shape. Akoyas also have a beautiful colour consistency, making them often the pearl of choice for women's first strand of pearls. That being said, an Akoya pearl is a stark difference to a freshwater pearl in terms of price point as well. We have to pay a higher premium. Let's bring the graphics onto your screen so you can actually start dialing through and you can admire this opportunity. I mean, literally, I've got to pop this on. Look at that. Look, that's perfection. Imagine this completed with an 18-karat gold clasp. And yeah, I know I'm saying that, and I know we don't supply 18-karat gold clasps currently. However, this is the quality that I would absolutely be looking on those auction houses for something maybe vintage that you could purchase at an amazing price point. I'd knot it with your amazing skills, and I would then go and get it valued and appraised. Look at those 5 virtues. Can you see how beautifully spherical these are? Can you see that amazing, amazing luster? Akoyas were the first pearls to ever be cultivated, so hugely historical. In 1893, a Japanese man developed a scientific process for cultivating pearls inside the Akoya oyster. At first, very few of these pearls made their way to Europe and even less to the United States. But by the mid-20th century, Akoya pearls had started their distribution. They are regarded as some of the finest, as you can see. It talks about revolutionising the pearl of fine jewellery, making pearls more readily available to women of all types. I just want to move on rather than read this word for word, because I was like, okay, well, let's see what prices I can expect to pay for an Akoya pearl. One individual, near round, highly lustrous, beautiful, £129. £129, and that is, I think, actually on gold-plated sterling silver as opposed to gold. Let's show you a strand. Blue Nile are a very reputable company. They work with high-end diamonds. Akoya pearl stranded necklace, very similar to what you're looking at right now, and that's on, I'm trying to see, 18-karat white gold safety class. So do you see how it's with gold? I've clicked 7 to 7.5 millimeters, £3,000 for that beautiful strand. That's why I said possibly something you invest in the high-end class. I've got a couple more. £3,690 from Mikimoto at Mappin and Webb. They're about the same size as what you're looking at right now. And I think I've got one more. Yeah, here we go. So going back to the original retailers that I showed you, £799. I know you could make this. I know with the skills of knotting that we can teach you, for sure, you can make it at a fraction of the cost that's on your screen. Without further ado, let's start making our way towards this incredible offering. Now, if I was to say that the entire strand, which is the perfect, it's the length that you would want for a princess-style pearl necklace, like the ones I've just shown you, from us, granted I know you've got to knot it, and I know you've got to get your clasp, £499.99, and it's on split pay at 0% interest. But that's not where we are stopping. We have just 11 left. Already some high-end collectors have secured theirs. We're over-allocated on this one. Look at the quality of those. That's unbelievable. That's what, around about the same price that one single Akoya pearl was on a pendant. And by the way, I don't mind sharing this with you. I bought a single Akoya pearl in 9-carat gold from Gems years and years and years ago. It was one of the first times we ever had Akoya pearls back then. And I'm sure I paid around about the same price that's on your screen. And that was an amazing deal. Don't get me wrong, an amazing deal. You're getting an entire 38-centimetre strand. We wanted to include these in today's show because we were saying, how beautiful would they be alongside the Sally Hewer collection, your beautiful mutton fat jadeite that's coming up at 10 o'clock today. We are talking some of the finest quality gemstones in the world right now. Definitely something that I would strongly encourage at some point you get valued and appraised. I can see Kerry, Carol, Deborah, Julie, London. Check out your baskets. We cannot go any lower. Remember that each mollusk will actually only produce one individual Akoya pearl. They have to invest 2 years to actually, hopefully, I should say, fingers crossed, actually achieve an Akoya pearl, making this strand a real legacy opportunity. You can get that home today for £37.49. If, and it is a big if, I've already briefed my husband. I was like, I am shopping today, darling. You know this, don't you? He's like, okay, yeah, fine, fair enough. This is without doubt going to be added to my order because I don't have white Akoya pearls, and I definitely would not be expecting to pay £149.99 for something of this premium grade. I mean, this is, Linda, you know your pearls, don't you? That you have fine jewellers by where you live. That's an incredible deal, isn't it?
That is an incredible deal. The necklace I had for my 30th wedding anniversary, which is your pearl wedding anniversary, we bought from one of those jewellers in my local town. And they are 3.5 to 4 mil. Literally, they're not knotted. Okay. They're just stranded on silk. They've got the teeniest little clasp with some very tiny little diamonds in it because I wanted to be able to wear it asymmetrically. And it was $750, and that was a deal that he did with them.
149.
I know.
For 7 to 8.
Mine aren't Akoya pearls, that's for sure. They're not Akoya pearls. I promise you, they're not. They're a cultured freshwater pearl.
Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. We can see you on the phone lines and on the website. Congratulations to those of you that have acquired. I can see people with multiples in their baskets. You do need to check those out because they were always limited. Akoya pearls will always be limited, so massive acquisition for you all. Unbelievable. Okay, let's do... Yes. If you want the perfect clasp in sterling silver to go alongside your Akoya pearls, then I think I have it for you right here. Oh, this is lovely. I almost need 2 tweezers to actually hold it out. So it gives you an opportunity, an infinity design. Also, we had the infinity chain yesterday, didn't we? So it's an infinity design. If I hold it like this, hopefully you can see. You have your beautiful Pave set cubic zirconia. Obviously, if I turn it towards you, you can see there's a bar through the centre, which is obviously what you knot onto. And then opportunities really for you to create maybe a couple of pendants if you wanted to, or little charm features on your design. You could actually turn it into sort of 2 clasps, I think, couldn't you?
A double row.
Or a multi-row. Oh, that would be beautiful, yeah.
Well, the double row would be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Oh, if you manage to get hold of, if you've got a budget for 2 strands of those Akoya pearls, can you imagine a double row of Akoyas? Absolutely amazing. Again, if I turn it that way, you can see how those clasps actually open and close. 3 grams of sterling silver has been invested into these. And I know they're also multifunctional, you know, because they would be perfect bails, if you like, to some of your pearl pendants. Straight away, we've got collectors getting involved. 925 sterling silver, classic infinity. So much meaning behind the infinity design itself, and it's also really beautiful. £24 and 99 pence only. Oh, okay. Liam says, I'm on it today, Al. 3 grams of sterling silver. Because this is going to be perfect alongside the House of Sally Hewer. This is going to be absolutely perfect alongside additional pearls that we've got coming up. I haven't seen a clasp like this before.
No, I haven't.
Because normally, like, your multi-clasps are like a solid bar, which
yeah, exactly.
I think is less elegant.
No, I mean, again, with my love of asymmetry, they are such a beautiful, beautiful clasp. I mean, to put with anything, but putting it with Sally's jade and, you know, the white jade in particular, and pearls. I mean, pearls, white jade and that clasp is just a stunning piece of jewellery.
It's a dream, isn't it? I've just taken one of them off, Linda, because they would be perfect little bails too. So you
could make the earrings with those.
Yeah. Have the clasp and then also the earring. The clock is ticking away before me. Liam says, I am not done, Elle. I am nowhere near done. Join us this morning. We've got 150 of these. We want to give you one of those opportunities which are too good to miss. It's going to be a massive, massive show. So this is really what we would class as maybe a PR deal. And I did see our very gorgeous sterling silver and also pearl buyer this morning prior to actually coming on air. Hello to you, Caroline, my gorgeous lady. Sorry I didn't get a chance to speak to you at any length, but I will do after the show. Not even stopping at $14.99. Caroline, I think even you would agree with this. With the scale of today's show, it makes we can justify doing a little PR deal for all our lovely viewers who are watching us nice and early. $9.99, that's for 3 grams of sterling silver. Goodness me. This sterling silver clasp elsewhere, for that quality, we know that it wouldn't be anywhere near a single figure price tag. Make sure you check out your baskets. People are multi-buying on this. I don't blame you. It is PR, isn't it? We're not making any profit on this, Liam, are we? Not a sausage. Not a sausage, he says. Yvonne, Eileen, Charmaine, congratulations to you. Jane, Sonia, hello to you. Diane, Lydia in Pennsylvania, USA, hello to you. Kate, London, congratulations to you. Yeah, if you want to, literally just take those 2 off. There's 2 clasps for another day or another occasion, and then you've got your classic infinity. Or if you were looking for the perfect opportunity to make that multi-strand, bracelet or necklace, they'd be perfect too. That's amazing. Not a single penny or sausage being made out of this, is it, Liam? No, PR deal. We're making purely friends on this occasion. Laura, Yvonne, hello to you. Ella, Gail, you've got it as well. Congratulations. And don't forget, text in, come and say hello. We've been talking about squirrels. I know it's weird. I know it's weird. And if you've just tuned in, you're thinking, what on earth? Apparently, it's Squirrel Appreciation Day today. I didn't know that squirrels deserved a designated day, but apparently they do. So let's appreciate our squirrels. But also, if you have just tuned in, today is truly historic because we have the launch of the Sally Hewer collection here at Jewellery Maker. It's the biggest show in history, in 11 years, here at Jewellery Maker, and make no doubt about it. Hence why you're getting deals like this. So really versatile strand. Let me just show you the Akoya pearls. We've only got 3 left, by the way. I'm going to use that clasp as an example, actually. If you wanted to get gold, then obviously you could. But, there we go. Imagine that in any of those jewellers that I showed you. Obviously, it would be complete and attached. Knotted, I would suggest, with your Akoya pearls. Now imagine the price tag. Look at the uniformity of this strand. It's just perfection. Absolute perfection. They are so lustrous. Look, you can even see the shadows, can't you? You can literally see the shadows, the mirror-like luster across the surface of every single one, and they are literally identical in uniformity. We have how many, Liam? 3. 3 left in the vault. One of those will be mine come the top of the hour, by the way. If you don't check out your baskets, I think all's fair in love of Akoya. I will take it out your basket because it's coming home with me. They're absolutely beautiful. And this truly is, if you love pearls and you're looking for legacy pearls, pearls that you can obviously pass on to future generations, then it really is one of 3 locations for me. It's Southsea, it's Tahitian, or Akoya. It's those 3 locations. You can get it home for £37.49. Look at them. They're perfect, aren't they? There is literally nothing I could alter about those. That's big for an Akoya pearl. They are beautifully spherical, which is really the ultimate. Have they got a beautiful, wonderfully smooth nacre surface? Yes. You know, you want to have the occasional little characteristic to showcase that they are the real deal themselves. Are they lustrous? Absolutely. These have each been hand selected for you. They are that premium grade. Check out your baskets. Like I said, there is only a couple of those left, and we have got people with multiples. Kerry, well done to you. Sonia, well done to you. Joyce, well done to you. London, well done to you. West Midlands, well done to you. The final 3 of those. I can see you there, Lynn. I can see you there, Cumbria. I can see you on the phone lines. Good luck, everybody. That's amazing. Truly amazing. Okay. I do have a findings pack on my desk. Okay. Which one? Oh, it's all of this. Angel things? He's so vague, isn't he? Your angel things.
No idea.
Guardians? Your wire guardians?
They're angels. Love it, yeah. From now on, we call them angels. I can see where you're coming from.
Yeah, your guardians, that's what he's referring to. You've got spacer beads, you've got jump rings, you have head pins, eye pins, sorry. You have your bolt ring clasps, you have your crimps, bear with me on this one, just have a little sort out. There's your jump rings, just there. There's your crimps. Then you also have, there's your head pins, there's your spacer, your crimp covers, and you also have your sterling silver shepherd hooks. These are, yeah, I was going to say, definitely sterling silver. Look at that chain. Can I just say, look at that chain. You get that chain in it as well. There is absolutely nothing basic about this findings pack. Do you know? 8 grams of sterling silver. Well, Liam's just asked the question, Elle, how much would you... I've never seen this findings pack before. It's new to me. This on its own, if you go on to somewhere like Gucci, this chain, all you need to do is open and close a bolt ring clasp and you've just made a fine piece of jewellery. This chain would surely command a 3-figure price tag. Look how beautiful that is. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Big investment of the sterling silver, I think, has gone into the length of chain itself, which I think is, what, 18 or 20 inches? I think it's 20. I'll double check that for you. I'll give it a measurement in a second. You get 40 pieces of 925 sterling silver, but I'm sold on this chain straight away. So ultra high end. £14.99. Think of the potential. We can listen. I will absolutely agree with you on the fact that it's so easy to just get caught up in the wonderful world of gemstones and forget about the integral parts like your findings, because let's be honest, these are more functional, but they can also be beautiful, and you can't make your jewellery without a finding pack, can you? So yeah, these are what I would be suspending your House of Sally Hewer from. These would be what I'd use alongside my Akoya pearls. Hello, Fran, lovely chain, isn't it? Yeah, really beautiful, and I pay £14.99 for the chain on its own. Well done to those of you multi-buying on that. I have got some lovely spacer beads. These are in rose gold. They are your base metal plated rose gold. Do you get all 3? Oh, there's a little Tanzanite here. There we go. Rescued a Tanzanite. Pack of 6. Oh, they're lovely. Rose gold plated. Look at the design on these. a spacer just brings so much to the to your designs, doesn't it? It's that little je ne sais quoi. It is the little je ne sais quoi. No, I didn't say that, Liam. Do you know what that means? He's singing a song, which is, let's just say, I think Moulin Rouge. It was on Moulin Rouge. Linda, do you think he knows what it? What
I think he doesn't know what it means, and it actually was before Moulin Rouge as well. But they found that song was particularly the right song in Moulin Rouge. So there you go. There's a clue.
It's the 19th of June all over again. It's that appreciation day, isn't it? Sorry, Liam was singing.
It's not even 9 o'clock yet.
I know. This song that starts like this. Voulez-vous?
Pourquoi?
Pourquoi? Bonsoir. That's what he's singing. He didn't know what it meant. £8.99. Well, now you know, Liam. You can only sing that on the 19th of June. Rose gold plated, zirconia, base metal beads, 8mm in this side. Just one of these in a stretchy bracelet. It can hide your stretchy, the knot itself. Again, nice little separations and accents to your gemstones. Right, let's do what? Sorry. Shall I do what, Liam? The rhodonite. Oh, they're lovely. Ah, it's like a beautiful fruit compote. A totally natural gemstone. We were discussing the other day, weren't we, delicious desserts. When I look at rhodonite, this is the raspberries. This is the raspberry coulis with a little bit of chocolate sauce, something delicious like that.
It's like eating mess, isn't it?
It is a bit
with the meringue mixed into it, yeah.
It's not even 9 o'clock and now I'm craving a meringue.
Yeah.
470 carats of rhodonite. Such a beautiful visual gemstone, which is completely natural. I love the pink colour because it is almost bordering on like a red, isn't it? So quite rose-like. 60 inches, which is what, 1.5 meters, I think. I'm not great on the metric system, but I think it's 1.5 meters in terms of its length. Literally restrand it, so beautiful. £4.99. Seriously? Now, I have seen recently, I'll put one foot on a soapbox for a second if I can. I've seen recently people saying that our prices have gone up. Are you actually joking? Are you joking? Because rhodonite garnet we used to do in 38 centimetre strands. So it was 38 centimetres back in the day when I started in 2011, and we weren't allowed to go under £5. I think our prices have dramatically come down. And Leah has just said, well, this was launched at £6.99, so there we go. Unbelievable. Well done, Jacqueline. Hello to you, West Midlands. Hello to you, Sheila and Ruby. Keep those messages coming in, everybody. So we're talking about appreciation days. Is there a particular appreciation day that you think I think we should have a gemstone appreciation day. And I think we should have... What else should we appreciate? If there's a squirrel appreciation day, we should have a day for other things as well. Should we have a producer Liam appreciation day? No, says Lucy. Lucy says no. She's not appreciating you. Because you run her ragged. She does like 5,000 steps before the show even comes live. £4.99, well done, well done, well done. The Wall of Fame is coming up very, very soon, Jewellery Makers, but first... Liam Dickens. Liam Dickens. Yes. Is it these? Liam. I full named him then as well, didn't I? Are these Chalcedony? Oh, that's why. Opal Chalcedony. Can you see them? They're all kind of bunched at the top. Opal and Chalcedony, a beautiful fusion of two gemstones in an amazing cabochon. Oh, it's like nephrite rich green colour, isn't it? Completely natural. Such a rare anomaly of nature when two gemstones, literally, instead of sort of bouncing off one another, firstly that they are forming in the same locality, but they actually complement and combine, and unite, if you like, in one amazing, glorious Mother Nature treasure. Completely natural. You've got some really beautiful, deep forest greens. You've got some amazing translucency coming your way. And, of course, the opal, which brings that river of opacity running through the gemstone. Pack of 4 for you today, 50 carats that you're getting. I've never even seen these before. Yeah, instead of, I found it fascinating. And the first time I ever actually saw two separate gemstones that instead of actually sort of, I'm not just talking about mixing together, but literally sort of grow into one another, I think was actually with your Tiffany opal years ago. And I literally thought those two seams, instead of growing separately, have merged together alongside one another. The same is applied with your opal chalcedony. This vision of natural green colour is only down to Mother Nature, not reconstituted. Make sure you make your confirmations and check out. Keep those text messages coming through, everybody. Unbelievable. Very, very, very popular opportunity. But first, now it's time for your creations, showing off your talents, your skills that just seem to be getting better and better and better. It's the Wall of Fame.
Together beautifully.
Oh, sorry. Just my Sally Hewer stretchy bracelet that I've got the privilege of wearing. Okay, starting us off this morning is Denise. Hello, Denise. You're number 87. Hello all at Jewellery Maker. I was asked to make a set for a lady who recently lost her father. His birthstone was ruby and zodiac stone peridot. This has been passed down to her daughter whose birthday is the same as her grandfather's. Love this commission. Hope it makes the wall. Good luck to all who enter, and that's Dee in Doncaster. Well, what a gorgeous, gorgeous piece of jewellery, and one I'm sure they'll hold very close to their hearts. Number 88 is from Gillian. Good morning, Gillian. Oh, lovely, beautiful. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. I hope you're all well. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a sterling silver pearl and black spinel bracelet. Good luck to everybody in the draw. Stay safe from Gilly. Gilly, that's beautiful. Number 89 is from Julia. Oh, look at that photography. Amazing. And your jewellery, of course. Hello all at Jewellery Maker. This week's entry to the WOF is a simple plated rose quartz and aquamarine chip necklace. I made it to go with deep teal, with a deep teal jumper to brighten it up, and it works beautifully. That's Julia, just up the road in Rubery. Number 90 is from Jan. Ah, you can't beat a good old slider bracelet. This is my first ever entry to the Wall of Fame. Well, welcome, Jan. Jadeite and sterling silver bracelets, all from Jewellery Maker. That's from Jan, again up the road in Stourbridge. Well, Jan, I hope you are watching today, not only to admire your creations, but also because today really is the day for Jadeite. It's the biggest show, I think, in JM history. Last but by no means least this morning, number 91 is from Diana. Hello to you, Diana. Good morning, all at Jewellery Maker. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. These are 2 bracelets and a necklace. The bracelets are blue sandstone and silver-coated lava rock and gold stone with gold-coated lava rock, both on stretchies. The necklace is gold-coated lava rock with pink shell chips, and I've also made the clasp with wire from my stash. All products are from Jewellery Maker. I really like the sparkle of the sandstone, the metallic coating on the lava rock. Thank you for the great inspiration. And the tips from Mark on Thursday's show. Love to all, and that's from Diana. Diana, I hope you were watching yesterday, because we had some lovely sandstone on yesterday. Keep those entries coming in, because you know, every week we just give money away. We credit it to your Jewellery Maker account so that you can literally treat yourself maybe to opportunities like what is coming up at 10 o'clock with Dave. It's super exciting. As I've said this a few times, but for those of you that have just tuned in, if you have any plans today, scrap them, because this is the biggest day in Jewellery Maker history. Now, just before we go to a break, I believe I've got a picture to share. Look at him.
It looks like he's blowing a kiss.
Yvonne, this is your little squirrel that comes into your kitchen every day. I mean, I'd come as well. Look at the lovely selection of nuts he's got. That's amazing. They are cute, aren't they? They are really, really cute. Hello. It's bound to make you smile on a daily basis. Check out your baskets on your Akoya Pearl. Congratulations for those. What an amazing acquisition. So, oh, wow, it is going to be incredible today. I didn't ever imagine, and I sort of put this on my post on my Facebook page. When I heard about the launch of the House of Sally Hewer over on our sister channel, of course I tuned in, and of course I made the most of that opportunity and secured one of my own. However, I didn't think it was ever going to be possible, didn't even entertain the idea that the House of Sally Hewer would come here to Jewellery Maker. Not because, you know, not for any other reason other than the fact that you would want strands, which ultimately means more carat weight. It is happening. It's happening at 10 o'clock. Do not go anywhere. Linda and I will return with some amazing kits after this.
Five years ago, I had a dream to put together the most impressive Jadeite line of jewelry, and so we have been selecting the top stones for this project. Myself and my team of Jadeite experts have assessed every Jadeite that has passed through our inventory for this offering.
Guys, I'm inviting every single one of you to experience the finest Jadeite currently in the market. This is, you know, nothing to do with me. I'm merely a representative of the House of Sally Hewer. This lady is responsible for sourcing the finest Jadeite and nephrite on Earth for the biggest jewelry store on Earth, Chalcedony, who are based in Hong Kong. They have nearly 100 years based in the industry, and we've managed to partner with Sally Hewer. And as you can see and heard from her, she spent 5 years putting her debut line of jewelry together, and we have also been handed access to the same incredible Jadeite that she used, so you guys can create your legacy collections.
Hi Jewellery Makers, we have a very important announcement to make. Freeview are making some changes, which means from the 26th of January, Jewellery Maker will move to Channel 72 from 8 AM to 1 PM, and then to Channel 73 from 1 PM till 5 PM. The update should happen automatically, but if you can't find the correct channel, you may need to retune your box. If you have any trouble, our help team are always happy to assist, and you can email them at help@jewellerymaker.com.
Following on from the launch of Willow and Tig, I'm so excited about the second launch and some of my newest pieces. A few of the pieces on the first launch, like the peas in a pod and the dandelion, the acorn, some of those incredibly were a huge success. And feedback that was given to me from some of our wonderful customers, we have developed those collections. I'm immensely proud of this collection and the ideas, the thoughts, the inspiration that has gone behind every single design I would love to share with you. It's exciting times. Willow and Tig, the second launch, is coming soon to Jewellery Maker. This has to be the best storage ever.
It absolutely has.
Coming up at 12 o'clock.
Without a doubt.
My 5-year-old loves this. Razzes up and down the hallway on them.
Absolutely.
But look, that's coming up at 12 o'clock. Deflecto. Not only is it practical, it's also really cool sounding. Really cool.
That would be fantastic for all your resin bits and bobs.
Oh,
Absolutely
yes.
amazing for that.
I need more, actually, because you can stack it up. You build it up, basically, so I need more of those
you could put that in
caddies.
your pantry or, where you keep... Oh, that's a really...
Oh, yeah, your food stuff.
Yeah.
Good idea, good idea.
Oh, it was 1 left, 2 left, 3 left.
Oh, and we've got quantities, so fingers crossed. We've got the amazing Linda in the studio. Oh, you look like a vision.
A vision of what? A vision of...
Beauty. Just get that one in there before you say something silly. And these kits also, beautiful, beautiful kits. I mean, look at that amazing aquamarine.
Absolutely.
You think aquamarine, and most of us immediately think about the sea.
Yeah, absolutely. And when you think about the sea with aquamarine, we've got this beautiful, brand new, as far as I'm aware, sterling silver shell clasp.
Oh, there it is. You've got sterling silver spacers and that magnetic...
Yes, that's right.
I mean, I'm sold straight away. The fact that that is a magnetic shell clasp. Literally, both sides have got the detail of the clamshell itself, and the magnet is hidden within. Ah, you said about wearing jewellery asymmetrically. This is the perfect clasp to wear asymmetrically.
Well, I really do feel quite strongly about if you've got a clasp that has been engineered into a beautiful piece of artwork, then it's just such a shame to have it behind where other people can see it and you can't. And for bracelets and things as well as necklaces, but if you've got a lobster clasp or your bolt ring clasp and that, those are what you call your day-to-day clasp. They function, but these are not just a function; they're very much part of the design.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you can actually design around the clasp.
Now, I know what this kit in particular is actually going to, and again, I'm going to give you a little heads up. There is 100 of these available. We'll put it on pre-order, but that kit, I would pay that price tag for the clasp on its own, but you're also getting sterling silver spacer beads and also that beautiful aquamarine. Now, that's available on pre-order right now. All I can say is if you love Linda's creation, which who wouldn't, then wink, wink, nudge, nudge, start checking out your baskets. Start checking out. But first, shall I bring you a golden version? Immediately, and I know that Dave is here, he's around getting ready for 10 o'clock. If he knew that we had natural, fancy coloured Tanzanite on our show today, he would absolutely be flabbergasted, because you say that we say a Tanzanite is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. We've heard that expression, haven't we, in that term before? Well, a fancy coloured Tanzanite is considered to be 1,000 times rarer again. I can't work out those kind of numbers. It literally boggles my brain. Amazingly, incredibly rare. It's actually one of the sort of the best kept secrets, really, in the world of Tanzanite. Now, we talk about the collectability of this gemstone, and most of us immediately think, of course, that lovely blue. Not many people know that you can actually get bicolours. Not many people know that you can get pink Tanzanite and that you can get gorgeous gold. Again, this kit is the price of... It's actually a saving on this strand, but you're getting additional components as well. One of the most classy colour saturations. If you're a fan of Zarite, I'm not making a sort of comparison in terms of their chemical composition or anything like that, but it's got that almost like a glass of champagne level of sophistication to it.
It's a stunner, absolute stunner. Do you know what? I'm going to go as far as to say that I prefer this to the blue Tanzanite. Don't ask me why, it's just, this is the sort of colours I really love. It's like an Argyle diamond.
Yes.
It's got the brilliance of an Argyle diamond, and I just think it's so...
It is sophisticated, isn't it?
It's so unusual.
Yeah.
And very, very sophisticated.
Well, do you know how much this strand has launched previously before? This strand on its own, I launched.
Right.
And I remember it vividly, because that's when I bought mine.
Right.
£39.99.
Yeah. Well, that's incredible. That's an incredible price
For one of the rarest colours of Tanzanite in the world.
And I mean, just look at that. Just give yourself a moment to look at that strand on Elle's hand now and see and appreciate the real beauty of it from a jewellery maker's point. Oh, look at it with that clasp as well. But you know, from a jewellery maker's point of view, that is so unique.
And look at everything else that you're getting too. You're getting the gold-plated sterling silver magnetic clasp, and you're getting gold-plated sterling silver spacer beads in your 4mm size. Again, high-end. And yet, listen, in terms of kit construction, they're simple, aren't they? But they are all... Often some of the most simple jewellery, we've certainly said this before, is not about a mass of different components.
No, absolutely not. No, commercial jewellery, what we call commercial jewellery, high-end commercial jewellery, is always very much incredibly wearable. Yes. Right? Whereas you go to, like, the Bulgari $1 million emerald necklace and things like that, that's a one-off. And it's a museum piece,
exactly.
Really.
It's not intended.
No, it's not intended to be worn. So, you know, 80% of all jewellery in the jewellery industry will create simple, wearable jewellery, but it actually works really well when you've got the high-end gemstones in that simple jewellery.
Well, you don't overcomplicate it, do you?
No.
You want the gemstone to be the star, you know, and the centre stage. 20 seconds, your graphics will appear. I paid more for my golden Tanzanite than you're about to for this entire kit. Yes, they are sterling silver components. You have 40 of your absolutely beautiful 4mm spacer beads. You have gold-plated 925 sterling silver in that amazing magnetic clasp, which is brand new. They've never been on our screens either. You're actually going to get a saving. What's that? Kidney-shaped now. They're the clam-shaped, so ignore the graphics on there. That's a bit strange. Now, you actually get the clam shape. Ignore that. We shall change it. It's everything that's on your screens right now. Beautiful golden skies. Yes, you still get pleochrosum with your fancy coloured Tanzanite. Incredibly rare variety of this gem. The gemstone on its own is rare, isn't it? But then when you start talking about the realms of pink and yellow.
Well, exactly. The gemstone's one locational, so that gives it far more rarity than most other gemstones anyway. And then you've got to narrow it down, the rarity, to, you know, as Elle said, the pleochrosum. In a blue Tanzanite, you will, if you're lucky, see some gold. You've got all gold in this, and it is sensational.
Yeah, it is. Truly beautiful. The graphics are live and already, collectors and connoisseurs. I paid £39.99 for this very strand, and I'm over the moon with that.
Yeah.
So if I was to say that the entire kit, with a brand new clasp that should be £20 on its own,
easily,
with the gold-plated sterling silver spacer beads, if we were to say the entire kit was £39.99, you know that's an amazing deal.
It is.
And listen, your kit is not just about inspiration, it's also about savings, big savings. Straight away, you're getting a big amount of sterling silver.
I mean, what I really find mind-blowing is the depth of gold colour in this Tanzanite. I mean, natural, obviously, but it's the depth of colour. I just think that's even rarer than rare, really.
Yeah.
You know, it just... when I first saw it, I thought it was zircon. When I first saw it.
Oh, like a yellow zircon.
Yeah.
Amazing. Can you imagine, literally... I'm a very simple, basic jewellery maker. So I would put just literally alternate your gold-plated sterling silver spacers, rondelle, spacers, ronda, spacer, ronda, and literally have a magnetic clasp.
Absolutely. And then the next thing, ideas just popped into my head. How stunning those would look. And I'm going to say the word spacers, and I'm sorry, Tanzanite, I shouldn't call you a spacer, but spacers with the white jadeite.
Oh, wow.
I mean, that would be something, wouldn't it?
Talk about rarity, goodness me. Not £39.99 is a brand new clasp. They are gold-plated sterling silver spacer beads in your 4mm size. And you're also getting one of the rarest of all your Tanzanites, and that is yellow, fancy coloured Tanzanite. You've actually got a saving on the gemstone, which is amazing, considering how difficult it is to actually source, plus the sterling silver then effectively for free. £29.99. It's obviously... I remember launching yellow Tanzanite on our screens. I think it was actually around a birthday. Wasn't it a birthday launch, I think, if my memory serves me correctly. And they were more expensive than what's on your screens for a strand of the same strand, the exact same strand. Now you're getting saving on that gemstone plus the precious metal. All you need to do, I mean, I'm visualising a really beautiful, just because I'd want to see this gemstone, especially around the wrist, especially at summer times when you're going to see the performance of pleochroism, but a simple tennis star bracelet.
Absolutely. I mean, for me as a jewellery maker, what I automatically tend to look at is the fact that I have like two pictures in my brain. One with the strand, the kit, whatever it is, and then the other picture is that made-up jewellery in a jeweller's, right? And then I think, hang on now, where is that huge gap on price?
Yeah, exactly.
Where it's sort of floating somewhere up there, and you think, where is that price? Because, you know, this is the same strand that high-end jewellers will work with.
Yeah, I mean, they would be they'd be the specialists, wouldn't they, to be able to get hold of yellow Tanzanite. Amazing. Okay. Is it time for the Aquamarine? I can't believe the price of this kit. And do you know what? It's one of those places that if our founder's watching right now, I know what I'm going to say, and I know I'd get told off for it.
Go on, then.
Let me explain. Let me explain. I should absolutely be driven and be discussing the rarity and the fascinating formation and the beauty of the gemstone. But it is this simple. This is the nuts and bolts. I can't believe you're getting this Aquamarine 925 sterling silver in a magnetic clasp and 925 sterling silver spaces for the price it's going to. So yes, I know I should be discussing the kit and how beautiful it is.
It's a specimen Aquamarine.
But to be getting it at the price that
look at
we're
the colour
offering,
of it.
yeah.
Just look at the colour of that.
Do you know what this is going to?
No.
Okay, hang on a minute. Everybody at home, we've got 100 of these, and they need to sell out. If you don't get them, I'll be getting them. Because I'm just going to show Linda. Hang on, where is it?
Oh my God, get on the phone quickly.
I know.
Really
Have
quickly.
we made a mistake?
Yeah.
Because surely the clasp is that.
At least. At the very... No, absolutely. Just get on the phone now, because as Elle just said, if you don't grab them, we will.
And listen, I know, it may well. I may well get told off for talking about the price. But listen, I have to tell you, this is the best deal. So much so that I'm questioning whether we made a mistake or not. I genuinely think there might be an error. The quality of the Aquamarine, those beautiful summer's day azure blues, faceted to perfection in a lovely linear strand, 925 sterling silver. Make no doubt about it, this is why I'm emphasising it. These are not base metal class, which is what you would probably think, which is what you're probably going to think if you look at the price point. There's 2.5 grams of sterling silver in that magnetic clamshell clasp. Okay, start dialing. Start dialing. Honestly, I think there's been a mishap somewhere along the lines. We are only human. We do make mistakes from time to time. Because if we were to say, OK, let's match the price of the previous kit, that's awesome, isn't it? It's nowhere near what we're stopping. Is that what I showed you?
Nope.
Is it going significantly lower?
Yes, it certainly is.
Start dialing. Start dialing. 100 of these are available. I think you're paying the price of the clasp when they've forgotten to put the other things on. How much are the 4mm spacer beads on their own? About £7–8 normally for the 4mm size.
Yeah, the clasp at Jewellery Maker, it's got to be around the £15.
I was going to say the same, about £14.99. So there we go. Let's call that then. So £14.99. Let's say about 20. I
can't do maths today. So £24, say, let's say that, 24 pounds. Okay, so that means a few pound extra for the aquamarine, which obviously it wouldn't be a few pounds, it's going to be more like 15, 20 pounds. No, the graphics... This is why I was getting excited. £19.99 only. That's the clasp of your sterling silver magnetic clasp. Do you agree?
Absolutely. And that's if you can actually, it's not even that simple, is it really? It's finding a clasp like that anyway. You know, you see it there and you think, well, I can get that anywhere. But you can't. You just can't.
No, exactly. Sorry, Liam, what's this? What? Okay, sorry. Right, okay, we've just noticed a mishap on our graphics. They are base metal spaces. I beg your pardon. It says on my screens that they are they're sterling silver, hence why I said it. But the clasp is 925. I tell you what, because of that mishap, then Liam's going to do something extra special. I apologise, it says sterling silver on my graphics here as well. And because it's a sterling silver clasp, the actual magnetic clasp, it's a fair assumption. They're base metal. This is 925 sterling silver. This is aquamarine. We've just given you a little bit of an apology deal. £17. Do we agree, though, that that clasp would be £17.99?
It would,
at least.
At the very least.
Or the strand of aquamarine.
That's going to be 25,
yeah.
26, 27 pounds, the aquamarine. I mean, honestly, the aquamarine is really beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, you know, the depth of colour, because aquamarine can go from really, really, really pale with a hint of blue. This is aquamarine as I love to see it.
Yeah, me too. That lovely opacity that gives you can imagine the sort of rolling summer day clouds sort of gliding past
absolutely. It's a stunner. And I mean, blue being what is statistically the most favourite colour globally, blue. But it's just, look at those gemstones.
You did say statistically, didn't you then?
What did you think I said? I did say statistic.
Yes. It did sound like nothing else. 42 of these are left. Are left £17.99. That's absolutely unbelievable. Even if we just said, okay, because of the mishap, listen, it says on my graphics that they are silver spacer beads. They're silver-coloured spacer beads, so I beg your pardon. But the clasp is 925 sterling silver. And because of that, we've just knocked off a couple of extra pounds. But if we just for a second disregard the spacer beads, just put them to one side for a minute and just looked at those two components, that's basically working out at £9. Yeah, £9 the aquamarine.
You just restrand the aquamarine onto your permanent thread, and I would actually say it would look stunning if it was knotted. And then attach the clasp, and you've got something that's going to be 3 figures in any jewellers.
Of course, it's aquamarine.
You know, and that's high street jewellers, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, of course you've got that perceived value immediately, haven't you? Because of the gemstone and the fact that it is precious metal. Only 18 of these left now. Whilst you're checking out, should we dive into the demo?
Okay. What I did when I received the kits was, because I am allowed to, is just add a little something from my stash at home. And I bought the most exquisite shaded. Have a look on the website. So unfortunately, I haven't got the code. But I bought this most beautiful shaded aquamarine some time ago now. And I thought, when I saw this aquamarine, I thought, now I know what to do with this.
Lovely.
So basically, these earrings here, which I think are a variation on my sort of waterfall type look. So I've got some featherweight head pins, and all I have done, you can see here, I have made here 9, I need 10. I need 10, 20 altogether. I need 10 for the sort of in between the sandwich on the top, and on the base. But basically, I've just made these 9 little charms there. So where we start is making those. You will, if you want to make those earrings as they are, you'll need to make 20. But then you can make less if you want to, or you can make more. 15 would look really beautiful. And all you have to do is, as I say, take a featherweight head pin. Here's one of the gorgeous little aquamarines. Now, it's got a very small drill hole, so the featherweight head pins is the way to go. If you haven't got any featherweight head pins, then just go for some 0.25 wire and do a tiny little coil back. But these are ideal because they've got the little ball stopper, which for any form of waterfall earrings, that little silver stopper on the end there just adds to the design. So I'm going to completely go all the way through a wrapped loop, and I know you see me do it, but it's a mechanic that I use a lot in my jewellery. And mechanics will, there are very few mechanics that you need to learn for jewellery making. Once you've learnt them, then it's literally a matter of how to apply them to design. So I've popped, because it's a little gemstone and I want it to be quite delicate looking, the whole piece of jewellery, I've just put the head pin through at about 2 mil down my plier. So I'm just going to push that away and then just support the gemstone and then open the plier and flick that around and then close it back up again. Then bring it round through 180 degrees and then just push that down. Okay, so when you take your pliers out, this is textbook where you can eventually, if you're a beginner, I would advise you to do it textbook. If when you get more advanced and you find a quicker but as good a wrapped loop, then by all means create your own way of doing it. But now I've got what I call the sort of question mark stage, where that's sort of a question mark shape. So all I've got to do now is pop the pliers back in exactly the same place. So that basically is where they fit, again, about the 2 mil down. Push down. Now with a wrapped loop, you'll find with the way of making a wrapped loop, you automatically get a little neck between the gemstone and the plier. So it's just a matter of taking your head pin or your wire and just really pushing that first turn as close as you can get to the base of the plier, and then just fill that little neck. You can continue to go all the way around and you get like a little bead cap on the top, but with a precious little aquamarine like this, I don't want to cover it. So at this point now, I'm going to take my pliers out and just chop off that little bit of residue. Just be careful that you don't cut the neck of the wrapped loop. But you can see that wrapped loop now is exactly how I want it to be. Perfect round. That's what you need to sort of strive for, really. I know it sounds a bit oof, but if you don't and you get any little anomalies in that, then you will get the, it will sort of kick out, it will dogleg out a little bit. You think that might not matter, but trust me, it does. So try and keep them all uniform. Practice makes perfect. I'm just going to pop those to one side a second, and then I'm just going to take another head pin. Now you could, with the faceted aquamarines, these are probably going to take a normal head pin, okay? But I want to keep, what I'm looking for now is for this little bobble on the back here. Hopefully it will hold that aquamarine and then it matches all the little charms. If not, then obviously move it up to another of the normal head pin. But you see, that's absolutely perfect, right? So all I've got to do now is to take all my little charms and thread them on. With waterfall earrings and that, we normally pop them onto a length of chain, but with something like I call my Krispy Kreme donut look, I'm threading them directly onto the head pin. Simply don't worry about them because we're going to put another one on top and then they'll fan out beautifully. But as I said, you know, if you want to put more on, that's absolutely fine. I mean, I think 15 of those would look stunning. So we just let that dangle now. I mean, that in itself is a lovely earring. But all I'm going to do now is just pop on another of my gemstones. And on the one that I've got, I'm not going to demo that one as such, but sorry, on the one I've got here, or what I did with my featherweight head pin was I did another wrapped loop here in order to attach another of the larger aquamarine surrounded by, so it's exactly the same way, but just do the wrap loop on the end there. But leaving it like that is equally as beautiful, and it's a matter of just again doing that really good, nice fine wrap loop, bring it over, give it a bit of a pull so that you get that nice question mark stage, pop, really get some purchase on the pliers, turn it to one side, push down towards the gem, and then again winding that round, firstly tightly around the mandrel of the plier, take it out, trim off, and then the only thing you've got to do then is attach it to your earring finding, whichever earring findings that you prefer. But also those would make an absolutely stunning charm on a bracelet, you know, on a very fine silver chain for a necklace. So again, it's simple mechanics, but you grow them with the design that you're going to make.
And those little rondelles make all the difference.
Well, they do. But you know, equally, the silver spacing bead, you know, the silver coloured space beads would look absolutely stunning as well.
Can I just make a bit of clarity here, because a few questions have been asked about the two different kits. So let me just explain. The aquamarine one, they are 925 it's a 925 sterling silver clasp, as in that clamshell, and they are silver coloured spacer beads. However, the Tanzanite one, this is where also probably added to my confusion, it is a gold-plated sterling silver clasp, and they are gold-plated sterling silver spacer beads, which makes that deal completely bonkers, completely and utterly bonkers. There you go. So hopefully that clears it up. Those of you that have got either of those kits in your baskets, I would definitely... Well, you've got a huge saving on the yellow Tanzanite. Huge saving, and they are both precious metal components. Now, Liam has put together a little kit, and I think you're going to absolutely love this one, because... Now, I launched the, Slider Bracelets 2017?
Yeah, is it that long ago?
Honestly.
5 years.
And literally, I'd just come back from having Willow.
Oh, my goodness.
I know. Where does time go?
It's incredible.
They were £24.99.
That's right, yeah.
Popcorn slider bracelet.
Yeah, they were.
You remember that?
Oh, absolutely.
We've gone on to develop it. Zhuzh it up somewhat.
Yeah, zhuzhy,
bougie. And let's just say you're getting it right now in a big saving with amazing gemstones. So this is the box slider class, which is one of my favourites, just because I think you get so much lustre from a box link.
You do. Yeah, you do.
Because they're almost like mirrors, aren't they?
Yeah.
Beautiful squares, cubic mirrors.
They're
that will
they're
capture
quite
the
little.
light.
It's almost like a tennis bracelet look, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Now, don't forget, you know, obviously the first gem fair that the world actually has had in the past 2 years starts at the end of this month, and remember that I've spoken to you about this before, the adjustability was the design feature of the year of 2019, which rolled on to 2020. It's probably going to be for 2021 as well, and maybe into 2022, because we notice not a single designer is not including some form of slider mechanism in their jewellery collection. So you're getting that. That is 925 sterling silver. You're also getting Tanzanite faceted into some absolutely beautiful sources. 10 carats, and also we've put together, Liam's thought of everything. There's the 925 sterling silver jump rings that you're going to need as well. So all you need to do is simple construction, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, very simple construction.
Now, you know how big today is.
Yeah.
The biggest show in JM history.
Yeah, definitely, without a doubt.
I mean, there's no hesitation about saying that.
No, not at all.
Let's do a little Welcome to the wonderful world of Jewellery Maker, luxury, genuine Tanzanite, genuine precious metal, unfathomable deal. You don't have to have made jewellery to get involved in this. Basically, all you need is a head pin, I suppose, or a length of wire or beading thread. Very limited, very exclusive, not stopping anywhere near £49.99, which that's an incredible deal for 10 carats. Tanzanite, even with little to no gemstone knowledge, we recognise the value of this beautiful gemstone. There is 2 grams of sterling silver in your beautiful box slider class. Think about all the designers, Links of London, Pandora, of course, Gucci, Thomas Sabo. They're all working with slider bracelets. Miss Soma, Ashley Clark. Do you think you could buy a single one of their pieces of jewellery for £24.99? No, never in a million years. £24.99. So that is, we're matching the price of the original, the first ever slider bracelet, and you're getting Tanzanite alongside it as well. It's beautiful. Again, and you're going to have leftover as well, aren't you? You're not going to use all that Tanzanite.
You're going to have tons of leftovers, actually, because you're only going to probably put a maximum of 10 Tanzanites between those 2 jump rings at the top.
Yeah.
There. There's already jump rings on the slider bracelet, so you could actually keep those 2 sterling silver and keep them and use them like, you know, that technique I've just done. You can actually put them into the jump ring and use those as earrings to match.
I've also just thought of something.
Go on.
You know, you said you added that aquamarine from your stash. If you got this kit alongside your other kit,
the aquamarine,
this could be the aquamarine, couldn't it? The Tanzanite could accent the aquamarine.
Absolutely.
Amazing. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Ooh, should we do some mini makes with magnetic clasp? Hello, Ross, by the way. Ross has just stepped into produce. I'm good, lovely. How are you? Because Liam has popped out to have a chat with Dave. Very important show coming up in just about 25 minutes' time. It's today. Mini makes. You can't beat mini makes. Quick, simple.
Yeah, exactly.
Wearable.
You know, but you know, quick and simple doesn't mean anything. It still means stunning.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Well, it goes back to what we were saying earlier on in the hour, Linda. It's commercial jewellery.
Yeah.
You have here genuine lapis lazuli. Oh, they look like little planet Earths, don't they?
Gorgeous, aren't they? Do you know what? That's probably, as far as lapis is concerned, that's containing the most pyrite I've ever seen.
Excuse me. Yes.
Gold in it, isn't it?
It is gorgeous, and it's got that really intense colour as well, hasn't it?
Look at that.
Oh, they're beautiful. 8mm faceted rounds. Those of you that got involved with the sandstone hour yesterday when I was with you, this would be lovely alongside the Midnight Blue.
Oh, my goodness.
$12.99. So that's the price of the clasp when you're getting a strand of gemstones for free. They are normally around about $12.99, especially when we're talking about the 12mm size. It is a big one. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver magnetic clasp. Again, I launched magnetic clasp on what was our US channel, gosh, about 9 years ago, possibly. And they weren't far off that price tag each. But with this, you're getting the gemstones as well. Again, check out, classic opportunity if you just knot it, put it together on some nylon cord, would you think?
Yeah, definitely. I just can't get over the beauty of that lapis. I just love it with that amount of gold in it. I mean, this gold that's in the lapis is what fooled the prospectors, isn't it?
Yep.
And literally it was called fool's gold in the end because they thought they found gold and they'd found pyrite.
Another gemstone.
And I just absolutely love that strand.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Just knot it onto your clasp. You've just made fine jewellery there straight away. And who doesn't love a bit of lapis lazuli? Especially when you're paying only a couple of £1 for it, which is basically what you're doing. Because the clasp was £10.99 ordinarily on our screens. Nicolette, Bridget, Pat, Brian, hello to you, Linda, Angela, Merseyside, hello to you, London. New customers getting involved. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are on the countdown. We have 25 minutes, 23 to be exact. 23, is that right? Yeah, 23 minutes. I was just thinking, is that my maths then? Until the launch of the House of Sally Hewer with Dave Troth. It's so exciting. There has never been an opportunity like the one that's happening for you this morning. But in the run-up to that, let's bring you some quick little lovely little mini makes that you can whip together. And again, it's very commercial, very wearable jewellery. Okay, let's move on to, should we do the greens? Oh, beautiful. 3 lobster clasps. Then you have your jasper. Oh, and I think a variety of quartz. Beautiful. Beautiful blue quartz. Yes, quartzite. There you go. You have those areas of translucency, I think, adds to the intrigue of this strand. Then there is your jasper. It's called olive green jasper. You have this almost like sesame seed texturing.
Yeah.
It is beautiful. Lovely alongside gemstones like serpentine, I'm going to say.
Yeah, definitely. But did you say the other one's quartzite?
Quartzite, 925 sterling silver clasps.
With quartzite, is that Jay?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. It would be lovely together,
Yeah.
wouldn't it? Again, they are 925 sterling silver clasps, and they are big class too. As you can see by the measurements, are they on the graphics? I don't know. Well, they're 11 mil, so I'll hold one of them up with a pair of tweezers in just a second. Bear with me. So 925 sterling silver class, 3 of them. Again, I remember when packs of 3 class of this size would have been best part of £10. Your mini makes, you get the 2 beautiful strands of genuine gemstones and 3 of those. Again, mala necklaces, stretchy bracelets, knotting, macrame. We don't see those 2 gemstones that frequently. The graphics are live and already people getting involved on this opportunity. I love that sort of oceanic fusion.
I don't think I've ever seen frosted quartzite before. I really don't. We've probably had it before, but I've not personally seen it.
It has a demorturite sort of beauty to it,
yeah,
doesn't it?
It
Very
absolutely
rare.
does. I can add. That is just, you know, that quartzite is just such a stunning strand to wear exactly like that, you know, with any outfit really. But, you know, you transpose that into jewellery and put it on, and people say, well, what's that? You know, I love that necklace.
Oh, wow.
It's unusual.
Yeah, agree. And I'm just thinking, remember that strands like this would never have been on our screens in years gone by at anything less than £6.99. We know that as a minimum.
Yeah, absolutely.
It was what we called an illegal price if it went below that. Well, you're getting them both under that price tag, and you're getting sterling silver. £12.99. I think Liam has put together, basically you're paying for your class and you're getting your gemstones for free, which, by the way, are both premieres. They've never been on our screens
I didn't think
before.
I'd seen them before.
Never been on our screens. I adore that quartzite. Quartzite is a real favourite of designers like Lola Rose. She works with it, particularly in sort of your rounds like this. Simple stranding, isn't it? Simple stretchies and macrame.
I mean, look how beautiful that jade stretchy looks on your wrist, you know. So a simple stretchy is gorgeous. It really, really is. It's sort of, I think when you say make a stretchy, it's underestimating the beauty of a stretchy. But if you look at that jadeite,
100%,
it's just so gorgeous.
100%. And you've just, I literally, almost word for word, said what I wrote in a Q&A only last night. Word for word. So I love a stretchy. They're so easy to create and they're so beautifully wearable. £12.99 only. They are 925 sterling silver class that you're getting 3 of them in the 11mm size, alongside these 2 premier strands as well. Bronwyn, Ella, Tia, hello to you, Jack, hello to you, Barbara and Flintshire. That's the price of the precious metal, isn't it?
Oh yeah, definitely.
I've got one more little mini makes. And then we have a Star Buy. Oh yes, the findings pack. And we've got some gemstone chips to bring you as well. Oh, goodness me, it's 22 the hour. Countdown is on. If you need to do anything, I'd get some little helpers to do it. So
blink and you'll miss it, I'm afraid, with these, definitely.
It's so exciting. This is beautiful. Here we go. So you have artistic jasper. Oh, just like you. You have these amazing patterns. Oh, that's lovely. Can I just put this one down for a second? Because that's also unjustifiably described as cloudy quartz. I don't like that description
No,
personally.
I would agree with you because it's like
it is doing it disservice. I agree. That's more than clout. You know, yes, okay. There's a certain level of opacity, but it brings a silver sheen. Take a look at your artistic jasper, because maybe like me, this is the first time that you're actually seeing it. I love jaspers for this reason. You get really different sort of patterns and visions that Mother Nature has created. 2 premier strands, again, not being on your screens, not just getting that though, you're also getting 3 of your gold-plated 925 sterling silver 11mm clasps. Oh, we're going to do something exciting. Oh,
gorgeous. It really is gorgeous.
We've got a big quantity. Should we do something special? It's an exciting day. If we can do it any day, today's the day.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Join us on the web. Join us on the phone lines, because we're going to do something a little bit naughty. 15 minutes time, it's honestly, then of course we're going to be talking in a completely different way. It's time for us to get really serious, you know, and talk about the monumental occasion that the House of Sally Hewer actually is. Right now, let's bring you some beautiful, equally beautiful gemstones. Don't get me wrong, obviously they're not as rare, but they're still very much treasured. They're visually stunning. They're brand new premiering today. I want to bring you one of those. Oh, might as well. That's gorgeous gemstones. They're very earthy in terms of lovely colours. $9.99. Got a big quantity of these. It should have been the same price as the previous kits, by the way, which I still would say is an amazing deal.
I love jasper.
You do, don't you?
I just love jasper. There's so many forms that it can be. It's so interesting. That in particular, I mean, look at that, VT. It's just beautiful.
Gents jewellery, I think. Yeah. Lovely in gents jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely, with like a little skull charm or something.
Yeah. Oh, do you know what we got on Sunday? Buddhas.
Buddhas. Oh, great. Well, there you go. I mean, my son would definitely wear that with a Buddha.
Yeah. We've got little Buddhas we have got Buddhas tomorrow. We have got little Buddhas tomorrow in the Willow and Tig collection.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Have you?
A sterling silver Buddha.
So there's a little Buddha for Willow and Tig?
Yes.
Do you see what I mean?
I
a
do.
Little Buddha. Without any of the hassle.
Yeah, exactly. Without any of the stress. Rug doctor, that's what I'm doing tonight. I was telling the story. Poor Tiggy's been a little bit poorly. £9.99 only to get hold of these. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. I've never seen your artistic jasper.
No.
And it is one of those gemstones that sometimes there's lots of different descriptions. If you were to Google it, there's about 200, I think, different descriptions of your jaspers. Usually it's either location or the visual beauty of the gem, and they can sometimes sort of cross over depending on the retailer. But yeah, all very, very, very beautiful, and all Mother Nature's doing. Check out those baskets, everyone. Stay where you are on those phone lines. 15 minutes and counting until the launch of the House of Sally Hewer. What an amazing historic opportunity it is. But right now, let's bring you the necessity, shall we? We all need findings. Did you hear that then? Lucy? She goes, yeah, it's the board and the T-bar-L. It's everything in this Star Buy.
Really?
I assumed they were separate.
And I did. Whoa. Well, this is going to be... it's a stash.
I was about to say exactly the same thing.
That is a stash.
That is, if you want to invite somebody to start jewellery making, this is the perfect opportunity, because that is a stash. You don't need... All right, a little bit of threading material. That's all you need.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got, I mean,
and even then, you could probably get by.
Do you know, if I wasn't actually on air with several 100,000 people watching, I'd be away with that findings pack now. I'd be at the building with it.
Because genuinely, you actually don't need anything, you don't need to add anything to this.
No.
They are bread and butter. It's like the equivalent of bread and butter to our weekly shop here at Jewellery Maker. You need findings. So let's go through it. It's going to take me a while. I'm just going to scooch the gemstones for a second. Featherweight hairpins, everybody. If you love the technique that Linda just demonstrated, then you need your featherweight headpins, and you'll need some more featherweight headpins, and you'll need even more featherweight headpins. You're going to need lengths of chain. You've got your lengths of chain, which are that gorgeous open link. You've got wire by the meters. You have more chain, and you have even more chain in a different design. And then you've got even more chain in a different design. You've got some of your beautiful spacers, which are 2 millimeters in their size. You've got your jump rings, which are integral to holding everything in place, and of course suspending things like pendants and charms. You have your toggle clasp, which you need. You have your shepherd hooks, obviously for creating multiple pairs of earrings. You have your crimp covers. I mean, there's nothing wrong with just squashing a crimp, but if you cover it, it looks that much more beautiful and professional. You have a different size of your jump rings here, and you have some of your normal size head pins. You've also got your storage. You need your storage to put all of this together and to make sure you look after the findings themselves. In total, do we have the quantity? As in how?
1,100 findings.
It's on our screens. 1,100 findings, including 1,200 gemstone chips.
There you go.
Those gemstones are white opal, black spinel, amethyst and apatite. We've always brought this stash, that's what I'm going to call it, at £49.99 before. Yeah. And that's a very good saving, considering you've got over 1,200 carats and you've got 1,100 findings. And when we say findings, that's classed as one finding. This chain is classed as one finding. That's a metre, by the way. This chain is classed as one finding. So you get the idea, it's huge. You don't just get one toggle, you get a huge amount. Right, okay, let's do a 60-second countdown. Are we going to do something record-breaking, Liam? Never been at the price that we intend to take it. It's not been on your screens for months. We have 70 left. That's it. You said you had your eye on this opportunity. Why? Because...
Well, you can't make jewellery without findings.
No.
There are certain findings that you can make if you've got the wire, etc., etc. But you can't make all findings. That's can you imagine making a crimp tube?
Yeah.
You know, you just anyway. Why would you? Why would you when you can get on with actually, designing the beautiful jewellery?
Absolutely.
But
you couldn't make a toggle.
I mean, Sheila and I incessantly, when we speak on the phone, we say, "Oh gosh, I haven't got any featherweight head pins and I need them. I haven't got any clasps and I need them." That's the new one. I haven't got any clasps and we need them. And spacer beads, featherweight head pins, just grab them. However you see them, just grab them. Because, on the strands of the rondelles and the 2 mil high-end gemstones, you've got to have the featherweights.
We've almost halved that price
today. Oh my
goodness. There are literally 70 of these available, or there were at the beginning of the auction. We said lowest ever price tag. We weren't just talking by a little bit. That's an absolute giveaway deal. It's a giveaway deal for the gemstones, isn't it? I mean, that's black spinel and white opal that you've got there. £28. And by the way, that's not a sort of a 70, 80 metre strand. You're getting 2 of those lengths. Look at that beautiful quality of white opal. I mean, those alone surely should be round about that price tag. Liam, what are you doing? What are you doing? Listen, I'm all about doing PR deals, and then there's something which is quite frankly ridiculous. I know that listen, you might be sitting thinking I'm getting myself ready for 10 o'clock, and absolutely that's exactly what you should be doing. However, that's ridiculous. Can we even buy this for what's on your screens? No. And again, just to address, sometimes people go, "Oh, well, you wouldn't bring it to where if you couldn't buy it." No, we do. We call it PR deals. Lots of retailers do it. That's absolutely categorically what you're getting right now. £19.99. Michael Ayrshire, Dorothy Jane, Barbara Tia, Angela Liz, Helen, Lisa, Lorraine, Leah, Lillian, Olivia, Five, fellow to you, Jennifer in Worcestershire, Joe in Worcestershire, Julia, Barbara, Julie, new customers, Pam, Claire, I can see you there, another new customer. Ideal opportunity for you to, replenish. When I say replenish, almost duplicate your stash.
Yeah,
and the perfect opportunity for you to start jewellery making.
Honestly, you can never have enough findings. And when you've got an opportunity of buying virtually every finding in one pack, it's pre-organised for you.
Yeah.
Whereas if you buy them, you know, with an odd packet here and an odd packet there, you've got to sort of put them wherever they go. But something like this it's great if you say you're going away for a weekend or something just to relax. You want to take your jewellery, because I'm not kidding you, I would not go away for any weekend to relax without my jewellery making, because that's what relaxes me.
Amazing. We started... Oh, I beg your pardon. How many did we start with in terms of availability? Just shy of 100, I beg your pardon. We are down to the final 61. They're flying out the door as you're waking up, they're realising that's an amazing, amazing deal. I mean, how did we get all of that in this box? Because that's how do you get all that in there? It's a lot, isn't it? 1,200 carats of gemstones.
It's a Narnia box.
Narnia.
You know, you
like
open it.
Deflectos, actually.
Yeah.
Deflectors like Narnia boxes.
Yeah.
Literally. Deflecto. Only down to the final 22 of these. Hello, Queen. Hello to you, West Sussex. Hello to you, Sheila, Susan, Liz, Cheshire, Jennifer. Hello to you, Viv, Grace, Hertfordshire, Maria, Kathleen, Stella, Angela, Herefordshire. Keep on dialing through. There is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. We can see you there. Bear with our call centre. They will answer you imminently. Okay. Probably going to be the last auction before Dave actually steps into the studio. This is, what a day. Just pinch yourself to realise that you are awake and you're not dreaming this. And yes, the House of Sally Hewer is being launched here at Jewellery Maker in strands. In strands. But our last strand before we actually bring you the House of Sally Hewer is none other than beautiful sapphire. Maybe something that you include alongside your Sally Hewer jade. That's completely natural. Do you notice how it's not so deeply saturated that it suffers from lots of extinction and it's sort of darkly coloured? You know, that would obviously make it far less desirable. This has that really lovely... is this Madagascar? No, I'm saying that just because you have this glow from the inside out. Right, okay, so may well be. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful glow that comes from these. So no enhancement, not Fisher filled, not diffused, not even heat treated, and 118 carats. Do you remember when we used to do blue sapphire strands and they used to be about 20 centimetres? 38 centimetres in sapphire.
Yeah.
That was the strands that we used to have in the jaspers and the quartz and the and your onyx. No disrespect to them, but they're not as rare. They're not as rare as sapphire, and even more than that, sapphire, which has no treatment. But like I said, it's a very exciting show. Individually, you could put these alongside the sterling silver kits that you had in this hour.
Definitely. Oh, they'd go lovely with those aquamarines.
Yeah.
Kits, wouldn't they? But they'll go equally as beautiful, excuse me, with the jade.
With the jade.
Oh, the white jade in particular.
Oh, I love that idea.
Yeah,
the mutton fat jade.
Yeah, the mutton fat, definitely.
Oh, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. £34.99 only. Not a 20 centimetre strand, 38 centimetre strand. No, Liam says, no. I get that you're waiting. I get that you're excited about the house of the collection that's coming your way, the House of Sally Hewer. I get that. But don't miss out on opportunities to purchase the most beautiful sapphire, natural sapphire, under £30. And again, I think I need to say, have our prices gone up? I think the polar opposite. I generally do. Hello, Liz. How about knotting these with a red silk, same colour as your nails, Elle? That would look fab. Oh, I like it.
What you've done now is you've actually really contemporised and signaturised that strand, haven't you? Which is absolutely brilliant. Love it. Love that.
That would be an amazing opportunity.
Yeah.
Yeah, blue. So the blue alongside some, pillar box red would be absolutely
it
gorgeous.
really would.
Love that idea, Liz. Do it. Make sure you send the photograph into the Wall of Fame. Check out your baskets, though, everyone. Hi, Liz. Hello to you, Yorkshire. Hello to you, Marion. New customers, London. I know that I've got retailers shopping with us right now. We shouldn't be surprised by that, especially with what's happening in a few minutes' time. Down to the final few. There was never that many. We're actually on single-figure quantities. Check out, check out, check out. Well done, everybody. And it is time. All of a sudden, I just had this wave of excitement and nerves all rolled into one.
I've just had that feeling that you get, which is going to be huge as and when it happens, when you just come out the airport gate and you see the plane and you get on it and you think, yes.
Yeah.
You know, I've just had that feeling of, oh.
It's arrived.
Yeah.
I remember watching, and I don't know if Dave's in the gallery right now, but I remember watching the launch of the House of Sally Hewer on our sister channel and watching, gosh, in complete and utter awe, and managed to secure a piece for my own collection. And I remember at that time thinking, oh, it's incredibly beautiful, but it's never going to be on our screens here at Jewellery Maker. And the reality for that, no other reason other than the fact is that you would want it in strands. And the rarity and the quality that you get from the Sally Hewer collection surely wouldn't be possible in strands.
Well, I think it would have been, other than the fact of the affinity that Dave has with the House of Sally Hewer, we probably wouldn't. And that will actually be justified by the fact that I know for absolute certain, I've done a lot of reading over the last few months on jade, and I know for a fact that the Chinese markets are just not letting any jade out of the country at them. You know, it's just the relationship, which is a very close relationship that Dave has with Sally personally, that is the reason why we've got it.
Well, we don't have to wait any longer because it is happening. Be ready. Congratulations in advance. The launch of the House of Sally Hewer is coming your way after this.
5 years ago, I had a dream to put together the most impressive jadeite line of jewelry, and so we have been selecting the top stones for this project. Myself and my team of jadeite experts have assessed every jadeite that has passed through our inventory for this offering.
Guys, I'm inviting every single one of you to experience the finest jadeite currently in the market. This is, nothing to do with me. I'm merely a representative of the House of Sally Hewer. This lady is responsible for sourcing the finest jadeite and nephrite on Earth for the biggest jewellery store on Earth, Chow Tai Fook, who are based in Hong Kong. They have nearly 100 years based in the industry, and we've managed to partner with Sally Hewer. And as you can see and heard from her, she spent 5 years putting her debut line of jewellery together, and we have also been handed access to the same incredible jadeite that she used, so you guys can create your legacy collections.
Hi Jewellery Makers, we have a very important announcement to make. Freeview are making some changes, which means from the 26th of January, Jewellery Maker will move to Channel 72 from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and then to Channel 73 from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. The update should happen automatically, but if you can't find the correct channel, you may need to retune your box. If you have any trouble, our help team are always happy to assist, and you can email them at help@jewellerymaker.com.
Following on from the launch of Willow and Tig, I'm so excited about the second launch and some of my newest pieces. A few of the pieces on the first launch, like the peas in a pod and the dandelion, the acorn, some of those incredibly were a huge success. And feedback that was given to me from some of our wonderful customers, we have developed those collections. I'm immensely proud of this collection and the ideas, the thoughts, the inspiration that has gone behind every single design I would love to share with you. It's exciting times. Willow and Tig, the second launch, is coming soon to Jewellery Maker. It's moments like this, I cannot help but get excitably nervous, because somebody who has been passionate about gemstones for their entire life, I know just how special this is. The Sally Hewer collection is being brought to you by the incredible, the wonderful Dave Troth. Be prepared and very good luck, Dave.
Thank you, Elle. And you're right, you know, we search for gemstones, we try and bring you the most incredible and rarest gemstones around the world, but this surpasses everything. And I just want to say that today, this isn't down to me, this is down to the incredible Sally Hewer, and I am just merely, honestly, a representative of Sally Hewer. I mean, this lady is, we are at the very beginning, I believe, of a Jadeite and Jade revolution, and I believe that this lady will be the face of it. So we're talking about, you know, the beginning of Plumber Picasso, the beginning of Schlumberger, you know, the greatest artists of our time. This is this lady's debut collection. That wow. She was going to acquire a premises in Place Vendôme. That was obviously had to be suspended because of the pandemic. It was due to open in 2020. She had staff being trained. And she's putting this collection together essentially for 5 years. 5 years. And this isn't just like me or Jake, you know, putting a collection together for 5 years. This lady, her whole life and her father's life before that, have been involved in jade and jadeite, the likes of which the world rarely gets to see. So the largest and most powerful jewellery houses in the world go to this lady for the finest jade. That's a fact. So the most expensive necklace ever created was by a company called Chalcedony, who have been around since the 1930s. They're not a household name here, but they are the Tiffany & Co., if not bigger. In fact, they're far bigger than LVMH in the Far East. And they, you know, you'll see them at Christie's, you'll see them at Sotheby's, their pieces, signed pieces by the house of Chow Tai Fook. They go to Sally Hewer to get their jade.
Wow.
So for the $200 million necklace, the lady that provided the Khotan mutton fat that everyone else said was impossible came from this lady. So I don't want you to be misled and think, oh, he's gone to China, you know, I do travel, and he sourced this. I would never even know about this if it wasn't for Sally Hewer. They don't open up parcels like this for people like me. They don't open them up for people like you or shopping TV channels. This material exclusively makes its way either historically to the emperors, and that's a fact, that's not hyperbole, or to the largest jewelry houses in the world. Wow. And they command sums, you know, princely sums of like $200 million. This lady gets the access to that material. Now, when Chow Tai Fook said about their mission of creating the most daring and incredible necklace of all time, they bought, you know, pink diamonds, they bought imperial Fugche jadeite, which is, you know, the highest grade you can get, which we have in the upcoming hour. But they were told categorically, even though they had an open checkbook, they spent 18 million on diamonds for this necklace. They had an unlimited checkbook, and they said, what we want to create is the purest Khotan mutton fat from the legendary Khotan River, the Yellow Jade River in China. And everyone said that material is gone. That material has been gone for over 100 years. And they were told that it wasn't a possibility. So they shelved the diamond. They said, we're not going to create it. We're going to keep it just as this cut, incredible 100+ carat D flawless diamond from the Cullinan deposit. And it was this lady that made this necklace a reality. And what I have for every single one of you that's tuning in is the opportunity to acquire the same grade. That is why this is our biggest showcase sale. That is why we're both extremely nervous. Usually I'm all over the place, but today the responsibility of fronting Sally Hewer's collection, a collection that she's put together for 5 years, and that because of our relationship with Sally Hewer, introducing her to the world, the Western world. She's a household name in the Far East, but because she was going to create this incredible jewelry house in Paris. She wanted to be the first jadeite and jade gallery in the West. We don't have them. You've been to Bond Street. I'm sure you've been to Place Vendôme, Rodeo Drive, 5th Avenue. You walk down there, you'll see a Cartier, you'll see a Tiffany, you may see a Van Cleef, you'll see a De Beers store.
Yep.
You don't see a jadeite gallery. You never see them.
No.
So she wanted to be the first. And because she has unparalleled access to the finest jade on earth, which is unequivocally true. There is no one that comes close. Now, we've spoke about Bernard before, we spoke about Sunil, who we can get jade from. We can create big showcases with those guys with big quantities and create beautiful pieces of jewelry. This lady creates very small quantities. In fact, we only have, I think, 4 or 5 auctions of the Khotan mutton fat. This is what we're talking about. And so she spent 5 years putting this together. She'd hired a French team and was training them, because no one knows about jade in the West. Even I don't, or you don't, Elle. We know what we know, but we don't, Sally Hewer's forgot more than we know about jade. That's the truth. She's an expert. And for experts like that, you have to go to China. Christie's, for instance, their jade experts are based in China. They don't have some guy in London. Sotheby's jade experts are in China. You go to the source to find the experts that truly understand it. They have centuries of experience, generational experience in this incredible, alluring, mysterious gemstone. And I cannot believe that here, humble jewellery maker in the middle of England are offering our jewellery makers the opportunity to create unparalleled jewellery. Jewellery that is not available even with an open checkbook. Jewellery, and I guarantee it, is not available to Tiffany & Co., not available to Van Cleef. And this is why it's so important to create these relationships. And I'll be really honest, because you're going to see prices today that are going to be like, well, how is it? And I'm going to be honest, and it's a crude word, but why is it so cheap? I'm going to be honest. I said to Sally Hewer, she had to scale back her operation, and she was going to suspend the launch of her debut line of jewellery. She's always sourced for everyone else. She said, I'm going to create my own collection. Her and a team of 15 incredible jade and jadeite graders. So she spent 5 years putting it together. The pandemic hit, and it threw everything off course. And I said, well, and she'd put aside, essentially millions of dollars to promote her business, because no one knows who she is in the West. So Vogue, TV advertisements, all of the jewelry magazines, the publications, to get her name out there so people understand the value of jade. And I said, well, I can offer you free of charge access to potentially, 20 million homes in the UK? Mm-hmm. How many homes in the US, Europe? We ship to 27 countries. I said, I'll give you that free. I'll introduce you to the world. And even if it's a one-time thing, that's fine. Even if when the pandemic resides, and you want to, resume your operation of opening the first jadeite gallery in the West, I won't get in the way. You can go and do that. You owe me nothing. We didn't sign a contract. I said, but right now, you've got this incredible jewelry. You've spent 5 years, you and your team. And I'm going to say to you, keep the millions of dollars that you would need to promote this business, open a bricks and mortar store on the most expensive real estate in the world, and I will offer it you free of charge. Okay, and that was the deal. That's what I gave to her. And therefore, if she's not spending millions, she can squeeze the margins right down. And we have done that. So on Gemporia, our most successful show ever, we sold everything. And it's no exaggeration to say quite possibly tens of thousands of people missed out. The promotion was insane. We sent flyers out, emails, and the whole showcase genuinely sold out in 90 seconds.
Wow.
I spent the next hour talking about it, but it was gone. And obviously, Sally Hewer was thrilled. She's received a whole load of emails in the meantime from our collectors that have reached out to Sally Hewer, and she can see the power of that. And she said, look, I spoke to her about Jewellery Maker, and I said, look, you don't even have to create the jewellery. If you have any more of that material, we have thousands of international atelier jewellers, which is what you are, who would love to work with this material. Finally, it's taken 7 or 8 months to convince her to do this, because this is material that, you know, usually you'd need to be a multi-billion-dollar jewellery house to get access to. Yeah. That's the fact. You know, Jiao Tai Fook is the biggest jewellery house in the world. In the world. Bigger than Fabergé, bigger than Tiffany, bigger than Van Cleef, and that's who she sources for. And I've said, give me your material to offer to everyone else at home. And she worked, and Jiao Tai Fook worked with a jewellery artist called Wallace Chan, who, again, is one of the most incredible jewellery artists in the world. And before I get into this showcase, before we bring you anything, there's going to be a clip of film that's around 5 minutes. Sit down, and I'm going to introduce you to the world of the finest jade in history. Take a listen to this. Jiao Tai Fook is one of the world's most prestigious luxury jewellery houses. Dating back to the 1930s, they have catered to the wealthy of Hong Kong and China for nearly 100 years. The pieces created by this atelier have frequently set auction records, most notably for their jade pieces, and it is said that they only work with a handful of jade dealers that have access to the finest jade ever mined. In 2010, the Jiao Tai Fook Jewellery House acquired one of the finest rough diamonds ever mined from the hailed Cullinan mine, and they set themselves a daring mission to create the most luxurious and important piece of jewellery in the history of high jewellery. The legendary rough was the most astonishing diamond of the last century, and it's made its way from South Africa to Hong Kong. The massive diamond, which was purchased by the jeweller in 2010 for $35.3 million, yielded 24 D flawless gems featuring a perfect 104-carat round brilliant. The museum quality piece is appropriately dubbed a heritage in bloom. The diamonds are the twinkling descendants of the 507.55-carat Cullinan Heritage Rough Diamond. The diamonds were cut by the legendary jewellery artist Wallace Chan over a period of 47,000 hours, and upon delivery of the finished stones, the house of Jiao Tai Fook saw Wallace's sketches showcasing his own vision for the stones, and the president of Jiao Tai Fook promised to provide him with anything that he needed to make this unparalleled jewellery dream a reality. Wallace asked for a further 600 pink diamonds and over 100 imperial jades, but there were major concerns over the final part of the puzzle. Wallace Chan wanted to set the D flawless Type 2A diamonds in a stone, maybe the only stone just as pure, the legendary glowing mutton fat nephrite from the legendary Khotan mine, the Stone of the Emperors. Representatives who had already delivered the imperial green jade and pink diamonds insisted that pure nephrite with translucency and no secondary colours or veining was seldom seen, and the Khotan deposit is only but a myth in the modern world. Finally, after many years, a selection made by Jiao Tai Fook's chairman, Dr. Henry Cheng, was made, quite possibly the most astonishing deal in the history of this jewellery house. They had sourced a grade of mutton fat, the likes of which had not been seen. Pure colour, with glowing transparency, a heavenly stone, the only such stone that Wallace would accept to partner the Cullinan diamonds. Finally, Wallace could begin his masterpiece, and after many months, the result blew the world away. The results, in fact, are so magnificent that the necklace, which can be worn in a multitude of ways, has been valued at over $200 million. The limited collection that Gemporia is proud to bring you today is from the house of Sally Hewer, the lady who has sold pure white Khotan nephrite to Jiao Tai Fook.
Wow.
Nowhere in the world do you get access like that.
Wow.
And if it wasn't for the pandemic, we'd never get access like that. You're literally talking about the biggest deal in the jewelry world was made by Chow Tai-Fook to create a $200 million necklace that Wallace Chan insisted he wanted the Emperor's Stone, purest 99% tremolite, that everyone said didn't exist. And he said, well, I don't want to do it then, because it has to be this incredible Khotan mutton fat nephrite that partners the D flawless Cullinan diamonds. Wow. And the lady that provided, the only person that has access to the purest Khotan mutton fat jade, is the lady that's offering you the same opportunity. That is, if that's not the biggest deal we ever do, and I'm confident in the next 20 years we won't surpass this. We will never surpass this. Mm-mm. And I tell you what would be amazing, and I've spoke to Sally Hewer over the course of the last few weeks about this incredible showcase. When her gallery opens in Paris, which it will, when the world goes back to normal, and because that is her dream, you maybe can walk into that gallery, speak to the sales team there. Sally Hewer will also take up residency there, 2 or 3 times a year, and walk in with the same Khotan nephrite that will be in the window, with your own designs. And I'm sure she'd be thrilled to hear from every single one of you that she gave access to this material for. Now, she's told me categorically that there is no more jade. There is more jade, but no more she's willing to let go because she needs to create her debut line of jewelry. So 4 or 5 auctions, no more than 200. So I know that there's thousands of people that have been emailed about this. I know that we're going to see unprecedented demand. That's what happens, which is why the reason that necklace is valued at $200 million. The world can't get its hand on this material. In fact, I'm just going to talk to you about the history briefly of this deposit, the Khotan River.
Yeah, please.
Lotus Gemology, a Bangkok-based gem lab, talks about the jade pickers in the Karakash River near Hishan, which is the modern-day Khotan. They used to say that it was believed that this jade would reflect the moonlight. That's how pure it was. They used to actually wade out into this river, and that's a depiction from 1637 AD. Used to wade out under the light of a full moon to find this material. The location is the far west side of China, as you can see, the Khotan deposit. This is, all those moments there, all those dots are different jade deposits. There's only one mutton fat nephrite deposit, and today it doesn't exist. The river is there, but the material coming out doesn't look like this. And now I want to talk to you about jade, because I think a lot of is talked about jadeite jade. We don't get to see this material. And in this same article by Lotus Gemology, they say, although Chinese nephrite prices received little attention for many decades since the rise of China's economy in the 1990s, the original jade, way before the Myanmar material was discovered, has appreciated tremendously. As of 2014, the world auction record for jade is held not by Burmese jadeite, but by Chinese nephrite. That was 2014. Last year, it was broken again by this. That is from the same river, that is the same material, and that sold for $18.7 million at Sotheby's. Imperial nephrite is what they call it, from the Khotan deposit. Ours is purer than that. The New York Times writes about it. They say jade from China's west. We talked about how far west this river is, the Karakash River, surpasses gold in value. They say ounce for ounce, the finest jade has become more valuable than gold, with the most prized nuggets of mutton fat. And they talk about it being nuggets. Imagine having a matched strand, Elle. Imagine that. That's the opportunity we have for everyone. They talk about nuggets of this material. So named for its marbled white consistency, fetching $3,000 an ounce, which is a 10-fold increase from a decade ago. Literally doubles every year. Every year. Wow. And we're here in 2022, and we're going to give the deals we're going to give today. They go on to say, although archaeologists have unearthed Neolithic jade tools along the Yellow River, they call it the Yellow River because it never comes this pure. It never comes this pure. Even that $18.7 million piece has that yellow colour through it. Yeah. And they think that's the finest. So they call it the Yellow River. And this has been for thousands of years. We talk about archaeologists finding this material. They say the affection for the stone received a lift around 1600 BC when the Shang dynasty royals took to sleeping on jade pillows, signing edicts with jade chops and interring their loved ones in jade tile frocks. That's how valuable this material is in the East, and that's why it never comes to the West. Legend suggests that only emperors were allowed to possess the carved, it's legendary, Khotan mutton fat jade. This is what it looks like today. They're searching for this material, and all they're finding is material that looks like that. That's jade. That's nephrite jade from the Yellow River, extremely valuable, ounce for ounce, more valuable than gold. That's in that New York Times article. This is the picture that goes along with it. Those pieces there, once they're cut, are more valuable than gold. And yet, you see the purity of the material we have today. It's impossible. It's actually impossible. Someone said to me, when I first launched the Khotan mutton fat jade, I can't remember if it was Steve or Jake, and they said, is this like getting a D flawless diamond? You know, the purest diamond that we never see. Never sold one here. You know, D flawless diamond. It's beyond that.
Yeah.
It's beyond that, because D flawless diamonds exist.
Yeah.
They exist. When Wallace Chan and Chow Tai Fook sourced the largest D flawless diamond for, I think it was 18 million, they got it, they cut it into so many different stones. They were told the one stone they couldn't get was pure 99% tremolite Khotan mutton fat. They got the imperial green jade, they got pink diamonds for goodness sake, and they got D flawless 100 carat plus diamonds. But this is what they couldn't get. And this is what you have the opportunity to acquire today. And that is the necklace that we talked about. The Heritage in Bloom. $200 million masterpiece.
I mean, it's
$200 million. And look, you can see the pink diamonds, you can see the green jade, but look at the spheres. Look at the spheres. That's the Khotan mutton fat pure jade. And that is the deal that was done when they presented him with the Khotan mutton fat material. And they say, Hong Kong-based jewellery retailer Chow Tai Fook released a gorgeously crafted diamond necklace, a Heritage in Bloom, in September 2015. The rest of the material was kept by Sally Hewer, and it is on the desk today. It's on the table for every single one of you, and that's the Khotan mutton fat that I'm talking about. You see the huge, huge Cullinan diamond in the centre? It's in a ring of Khotan pure mutton fat.
wow.
And we have the same material from the same lady for every single one of you today.
That's incredible. Incredible, Dave. And I said briefly in the show, prior to stepping into the studio, I watched
Yeah.
launched on Gems in absolute awe.
Yeah,
I saw it all sell out in a heartbeat.
yeah.
And of course I get that thought passed through my mind, oh, it's never going to come to Jewellery Maker. Not for any other reason other than the fact that we would want strands, which means more.
Yeah, and we only had one strand in that entire show, and it wasn't as large as the pieces we have for you today. And if I can, I know this is a bit messy, we haven't rehearsed it or anything, I'm just going to walk over here for 1 second, I'm going to come back, and I want to take this, okay? And this is featuring the apricot pearls that Sally Hewer has provided for every single one of us that are coming up on Tuesday. Completely natural coloured apricot pearls.
Oh, wow.
Haven't even launched in Hong Kong yet. This is the lady that we're talking about. She only deals in the rarest material. This, if we was to have this valued, I was saying to Linda how incredible this is, but if we was to have this valued, I would not be surprised if it was north of £10,000. And that's the reality. You know, talking about a pearl that hasn't even hit the market yet. They say this colour is impossible. They actually say that. You know, the only pearls that produce this colour are non-nacreous. They're mellow pearls, the rarest, the most valuable pearls on earth. Cannot find them, far rarer than conch pearls. And Sally Hewer and her family have developed a way of creating this natural colour in pearls. You've got them here, and you've got a strand of the largest Khotan nephrite outside of the Wallace Chan necklace.
Wow.
Outside of that, in fact, Adam, we have a strand that is smaller than this that we found on an antiques website called First Dibs, and I think it was valued at $5,000.
Wow.
Smaller, no pearls, smaller stones, not as clean.
No, I was about to say that. The colour's very different.
Yeah, jade necklace, hand-carved, white mutton fat nephrite, certified untreated, as yours is, and that's £5,000 today. And you think about the opportunity that we're going to bring to every single...
My goodness me, I mean, there is a massive difference in the purity and the brightness of white.
It's 99% tremolite, which is impossible. And that's from Sally Hewer, who works with the most prestigious labs in the world. No one can believe she has access to this material. And today you're going to get access to this material. Liam, can we bring the graphics in for the first piece? I know we should probably do a clock or whatever, but we need, you know, I know how many of you are watching. And some of you may not want to listen to what I have to say. Some of you are just here to collate an heirloom collection, far more of an heirloom than anything we've ever done across almost our 20 years. So we've brought you Argyle diamonds, we've brought you some of the most incredible Russian diamonds, we've brought you Grandidierite, Burmese no heat, pigeon blood rubies, Taurus collection, Sri Lankan sapphires, Colombian no oil emeralds, and yet this is so far ahead of that you can't see it. Outside of the $200 million necklace, this material should not exist. Oh my God, Elle, look at it glowing on your hand. That's heavenly.
It is heavenly, I agree. It's got this innocence, this serenity.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen anything like it.
Absolutely not.
Never seen anything like it. Completely and utterly natural.
Yeah.
Pure.
Mm-hmm.
You know, sometimes, like I said, you look at Jadeite and sometimes there's almost a fusion, there's a patterning.
Yeah, marbling.
Marbling, zero.
No, this is, I mean, you know, any way you look at it, I mean, that one there, that shot there from Adam, I look at that, and I'm genuinely telling you, how many times I've been to Hong Kong, you know, I don't know, but I've never seen Khotan nephrite. I've seen some of the most incredible $1 million jade. I've been to Myanmar. I've seen, you know, the most incredible bangles. That does not exist. It actually doesn't exist. And we have it here at Jewellery Maker. And there's scores of you on the phone lines that are trying to get involved right now. And you know, what's the start price on this, Liam? Let's come straight in at the start price. And, you know, you put this in a store window in Bond Street, and this is your price. For a full strand, I mean, we're talking 135 carats of this exquisite, $8 grand, no problem. We just saw one that was smaller, a lesser grade, not as pure, for $5 grand, 4,700 and whatever. I'm telling you, we're nowhere near the final price, nowhere near it. What I'd like to do is just hear from Sally Hewer one more time. She talks about the conception of this collection. And then we're going to come back and we're going to make your dreams come true.
Our reputation is built on supplying the finest jadeites to the world's most prestigious jewelry houses. We have an available collection of grade A, type A翡翠jade, and for many years we allow selection by high jewelry houses. 5 years ago, I had a dream to put together the most impressive jadeite line of jewelry, and so we have been selecting the top stones for this project. Myself and my team of jadeite experts have assessed every jadeite that has passed through our inventory for this offering. We had plans to open a boutique in Paris. My family's dream is to have the first and finest jadeite jewelry gallery in Europe. Issues arose with COVID-19, and unfortunately, this made it difficult, and now we concentrate our business in Hong Kong. This is the jewelry that we built for Europe over a period of 5 years. My first line of jewelry as an artist, and the jade we have used is some of the most impressive to come from Kakin State.
So that's Sally Hewer, that's her dream, putting together this collection. You're probably thinking, why is he wearing white gloves? Are you going to do a magic trick? No, we are still in possession right now. And I'm trying to convince Steve to actually acquire this from a museum. This is not for sale today, it's actually priceless, and I've never handled this without gloves, and I don't feel comfortable doing it. I've just gone and got it from security. It's from Sally Hewer, and it is a Khotan mutton fat bangle, okay? And I just want to show you how difficult it is to get something this pure.
Oh my gosh, don't drop it.
No, I won't. But this is the kind of colour you've got, okay, but even purer. And as you come around, you can see these inclusions. You can see the different colours throughout this, and that's the reality of this material. And to have the purity that we have consistently throughout the entire collection, 4 or 5 auctions, is astonishing. It truly is. This is genuinely priceless. She hasn't even given me a price on this yet. We've made 3 offers, and we've been told we're nowhere near. We've doubled them each time, and it is just that incredible material. I don't think we will acquire it, but she wanted to send this over. Obviously, it is insured. To showcase, you know, how rare it is to get the colour and the glow that we have for you today. In fact, can I borrow that strand, Elle?
Yes. Yeah, let me bring it. There we go.
Thank you.
I mean, in terms of like would you share the offer prices that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, we offered, the first price was £20,000. We doubled it.
Okay.
And we doubled it again.
So we've gone up to £80,000.
And we're nowhere near.
And you're nowhere near, yeah.
Yeah, and then you look at the difference in the colours and the consistency with what we have for you today. That is crazy.
It's literally...
Obviously, this is a much larger carat weight and much, very difficult to get pieces this large. But to have that consistency of colour is outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. I'm shaking a bit, so I'm going to put this away now because I don't want to drop it because I don't have £80,000 and that's still nowhere near. Half the price, Liam. Straight away, just half this price. I can see, well done to collectors who have already bought 3 of these. Everyone's going to pay the final price. It is that incredible moment that none of us will ever forget. It's timeless. It's momentous. You know, me and Al are part of history right now. We've launched Sally Hewer to the world. That's what we've done.
This is linen fresh white.
Yep.
I've never seen anything anywhere near.
And you never will again.
purity.
And none of you will have access to work with this material again. And I want you to understand the deals that we're able to do for you today are directly because we're offering our services in putting Sally Hewer in the West. You know, introducing it to these collectors, you guys. And you guys have the opportunity right now to create timeless, historical, valuable, priceless jewellery with material that is not available in the marketplace. Not available in the marketplace whatsoever.
So, never going to happen again.
Never going to happen again. And there is still more of this with Sally Hewer in Hong Kong. But obviously, at some point, when she can, she's going to release her debut collection. And it's going to be the same material that you're working with. She's going to have a strand in the store window. She's going to have a bracelet. You're going to have drop earrings. It most likely will be utilising the incredible natural orange pearls that only her and her family have managed to culture. This is your incredible moment. And if we can, let's hear from Sally Hewer one more time talking about the white nephrite that you've got right now.
因盛产羊脂白玉而出名。证书的检测结果是软玉，但是我们国人更倾向于称之为白玉或者羊脂玉。只有净度和纯度达到90%以上的时候，才能达到羊脂玉的程度。它的颜色就像没有掺杂任何杂质的油润羊脂，可以呈现出独特的凝脂感和光泽，价值非常的昂贵。
I'm going to do, Adam, I'm going to ask for a 1 minute clock right now. I always say this, the 1 minute clock isn't for me, it's not for Elle, it's not for Liam or Adam, it's not for anyone. It's for you guys at home to secure your legacy piece. This is going to be the most incredible deal you've ever seen. There was another piece of white nephrite, Adam, from that auction website. It's like a tablet of white nephrite that is available in the UK right now. And still, it doesn't have this consistency of colour. It has some yellow veining in it. And the price on that is ridiculous as well. And to think you've got 135 carats, the opportunity of a lifetime, in 30 seconds, you're going to be in a huge queue. If you have the app, if you have the website, that's what I'm going to push right now, because we simply will not have the bandwidth in our contact centre to get through all the calls. We just won't. If you're one of the lucky ones that's got through, congratulations. In 10 seconds, Elle, you're not even ready for this. Here it is, yeah. This is £110,000 today. Pounds, not dollars. Natural nephrite jade pendant, certified true mutton fat, as yours is, okay? And still, when they flip this over, you can see the discoloration. Watch this. I'm going to give you a price, Liam. Look, you don't have that purity. And that's the reality.
£110,000.
Right.
And we're
Liam,
at 4.
Yep, we're at £4,000. Liam, 999. We're going triple figures on this incredible strand. 135 carats, the largest carat weight, the purest material in the world, a material money can't buy, that does not exist, from the legendary Khotan Caracas Yellow River in China. The Emperor's Jade, 999.
Okay.
This is it. This is your incredible, incredible moment.
This is my call to action as well on my husband. I told him to tune into this and said,
I know your husband, Tom. I'm going to let you know something right now, and every single one of you at home as well. I've still got one final price to go on this.
What?
Yeah, I've still got one final price. So if that's your call to action.
Yeah, that's if I did say to him, if it's under 4 figures, that's it. Go.
There you go. And it's going to be a lot lower than the price on your screen. This is me trying to stagger the calls, the volume, the sheer volume of calls that is coming through. The legendary Khotan mutton fat jade, 135 carats, consistency of colour, transparent, glowing material, perfectly polished, symmetrical, incredible spheres, carved in China by people that have been working with this material for thousands of years. No exaggeration. And we're at 999.
This is incredible, because we're actually talking about now people multi-buying.
Oh yeah, got
amazing.
Anne's got 3, Lanarkshire's got 2, Anne in Cardiff's got 2.
Yeah.
This is your incredible moment. Now, is everyone ready for the final price on this?
I don't know.
Okay, well, I'm going to give one more minute clock, and I'm going to give you the rock bottom deal, a deal that I actually want you to go and get it valued. I want you to go and get it valued.
I promise
I'll tell you
I
what,
will.
if it's not 5 times more, send it back.
If Tom's successful, I promise that the finished piece,
Yeah.
and I will buy an 18-carat gold class to go with it.
Oh my God, 100%.
100%. I will get it valued, and I'll share that with you.
Oh, that would be amazing. And the reason I want you to get it valued is because I want you to get it insured. I want every single one of you to get these insured, because they're irreplaceable at any cost. And anyone who knows the value of jade, and you have to seek out an expert here in the UK, either in Bond Street, I would suggest Hatton Garden, they'll be able to tell you that. And you get it insured for that astronomical price. Because this material, anywhere in the world, even in the UK today, the lowest price strand I found was £5,000. We're already sub £1,000. And in 7 seconds, I'm going to blow every single one of you away. And those of you that have already multi-bought, you'll probably be multi-buying again. Liam, keep the split pay, £200. £200 on this. It's crazy. I've bought into this material. I'm going to say to your husband who's watching now,
Tom,
get a few strands. And I mean, I know it's not pocket change. It is, a lot of money, £200.
It's significantly less than I thought.
£50 on split pay. And you cannot get this material below £5,000. In fact, you can't get material that's subpar to this for less than £5,000. This is the best grade in the world. The most valuable stone we've ever had in the building, part of a collection that has the $200 million necklace. And I'm telling you now, anyone who's lucky enough to get in on the lines, any one of you that's lucky enough to use the app, I'm going to say, buy in multiples of 2. Yeah. No one should be walking away from this auction with one of these. And I know that sounds crazy, but the savings that we're making is thousands of pounds on each strand. Thousands of pounds on each incredible strand.
Liam is saying that people are going to miss out. So those of you that there's over 200 of you with it in your baskets, don't leave it there. The reality is we will never be able to bring this opportunity to you again. I can say that categorically.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah?
Never be able to do it.
This is guys, all I'm saying is, there's tens of thousands of people that have been emailed about this event. There is only 200 available, and we've got so many people on the phone line.
Yeah.
Elle's looking for a husband's name, I can tell, and she's perplexed. Tom, use the app, mate. Get in on this, because Anne in Cardiff's got 3, Anne's got 3, we've got a collector in Lanarkshire's got 4, another collector in Bedfordshire's got 2, Surrey's got 3. This is outrageous. Angela, you've just jumped in and got 2. I don't want to see anyone just getting 1, because you're going to kick yourself, because you're going to get that 1 valued, and then you're going to kick yourself. That you'll never get this opportunity again, not from me, not from Elle, not from Jewellery Maker, not from Gems TV.
No.
God, you can't even get it in Hong Kong. You can't get it in China.
And I guess that our wonderful sister channel as well, on the back of the Sally Hewer, Hewer collection launch, which, as you said earlier on, completely sold out.
Gone.
They're going to be getting involved in this.
Oh my God!
Tens of thousands of people.
I deliberately didn't post this on my own Facebook because I wanted to give the jewellery makers a chance. The way I see it, Jampuri had their chance. It was incredible. If you've migrated across, if you found this organically, fantastic.
Yeah.
But I know how many thousands of people missed out over in Gems, and I know how many thousands of people are going to miss out today, and I didn't want to add to that problem.
No, we're massive. This is the most ridiculous statement ever, but of course we are massively over. There's more people.
Do you know what? Do you know what makes me mad? I love getting great deals for everyone. Absolutely love it. It's what turns me on. Like getting deals that I know no one else can do for everyone, whether it be at Gems TV or Jewellery Maker, is incredible. What does my head in is I've sold Swiss Blue Topaz for the price on your screen. No, but I have. I've sold Garnets for the price on your screen. Any gemstone you can think of, and yet we're dealing with, by far and away, the rarest, and not just rarest. There's rare stones that aren't valuable. The rarest and most valuable gemstone in the world. Fact. Yeah. Not just in the UK, not here at Jewellery Maker. I'm talking, this is independently recognised globally as the most expensive gemstone of all time, and the rarest. Only came from one source, this river in ancient China. We're talking about archaeologists finding this. There is no the material coming from here, and it's more valuable than gold. Yeah, these are irrefutable facts, and yet we're here at Jewellery Maker, and I always feel there's this kind of internal struggle where I go, I want to give you the best deal, but am I devaluing the stone? And of course I am. We just saw one in London for £110,000. Yeah. No one can tell me it's a better grade than we have for you. No, definitely not. I should also point out as well that you are all going to get your certificate of authenticity alongside your purchase as well. Of course, with something of this rarity and this luxury, you absolutely want that. If it costs you, a couple of £100, and I mean this, to go and get it valued by a real professional, you've just saved thousands, and you need to get this insured. Yeah, you need to get it on your household insurance, pay the £200, £300, £500, whatever it is, to find a real expert. And I would suggest London to take a look at this material, to value it, to give you that kind of peace of mind so you can put it on the insurance. You're not going to be able to replace it, but at least you'll get compensated if anything was to happen to this. You're not going to be able to replace it. No, and that is so important in terms of evaluation, that you do find someone that is completely understanding of the scale of what you're purchasing, that purity of white, the glow that you get. Yeah. It is heavenly. You said heavenly earlier on. Hello to you, Nuno. I'm going to start planning my personalised legacy necklace. I agree with gold, but I think I'll go platinum. Absolutely. Imagine that, the white metal with the white stone. And, it is legacy, it is heirloom. We talked about the incredible In Bloom necklace that's valued at $200 million. $200 million by Chow Tai Fook in 2015 that features this gemstone. Wow. So whatever you create is going to be legacy. Hi Dave, does the strand come with certificate of authenticity? I don't know how it works here. It does, yeah? Yes. Yeah, there you go. Comes with a certificate of authenticity that says all the, so the crucial information. Cotan, mutton fat. An authenticity card. Check out, now we are getting quite limited. We're going to leave the final two because we are hugely over-allocated on this. There are 19. There's literally 19 opportunities. I mean, get hold of it. Worry about what you're going to do with it at a later stage. Well, I mean, after seeing what Linda's done with it, honestly, I don't have that kind of talent. I don't create jewelry. I was speaking to Linda. I was saying, can you create something? And I gave you access to the apricot pearls, which are incredibly rare and beautiful. And what we've come back with is something that is far greater than the sum of its parts. That is what? I don't know, a £10,000 necklace? 100%. In fact, Adam, can we just have a look at the necklace at First Dibs? I want to take a look at that incredible Cotan mutton fat material that is certified. I would love to see that if we can. And that was valued, I think, was it £4,975, okay, with a bit of gold. Yeah. Try putting natural coloured apricot pearls into that. And the value is astronomical. I'll tell you, that should be in Tiffany's, Linda.
Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. And again, platinum, 18-karat gold.
Absolutely.
You know, take it to a reputable jewellery house that can absolutely, who recognises the significance and the rarity of both of these opportunities, because obviously I need to highlight the pearls as well.
Yeah,
these chances, this opportunity will not come around again, full stop.
Nope,
you know, and,
no, and you know, look,
we normally err on the side of caution.
Oh my God, we never say
like
never. I'm saying never because there's one person that has this material and she said never.
Yeah.
There's not someone else I can go to and go, oh, you know, like with diamonds or with anything. There's always a few vendors we can go to. We might pay more, we might pay less, better relationship with them, better payment terms with them. But we can you know, have a look. There's one person. One person. There's none of this coming out of the river, as we saw. New York Times did an article and they couldn't find one pure piece to feature in that article.
Wow. And you have just secured yours. Legacy piece.
Legacy is the word.
It is the word.
Yeah, usually we say, oh, you know, it's the opportunity of a lifetime. It's a generational opportunity.
Totally.
Generational. You know, you could live several lifetimes and never see material like this, and people have. You know, we're talking about this material coming out in 1600 AD. We're talking about archaeologists digging up this material. We're talking about an $18 million piece that went Sotheby's in last year, and it still wasn't as pure as this. It is a generational acquisition. If you're here, you're right place, right time. Right place, right time. It's a fleeting moment in our, you know, decade-long journey, and it's this moment that stands out.
Now, one of the things I think you might notice about Linda's exquisite necklace is the fact that it is ever so slightly graduated.
And doesn't that add... I mean, for me, I'm a huge believer in any strand should be graduated.
Yes,
you know, like a pearl strand should be graduated. Very hard to do, especially with pearls. But with this as well, because the tendency, as with any gemstone, is to cut for the largest carat weight.
Yeah.
So, you know, when you have something this pure, to cut that smaller carat weight, even ever so slightly, you never see it. So for you guys to get the opportunity right now to create... In fact, you know what, Linda, I will say this. I'm just going to grab this necklace again because I'm in love with it. I'm going to say this, and it's probably going to annoy a lot of our designers in Jaipur, in Hong Kong, in China, in Australia. You know, we work with some of the biggest design teams in the world. I genuinely stand behind this. You can record this. I don't care. I think this is the most impressive piece of jewellery we've had in our 17 years. I do. I think it is. It's a combination of you know, the talent, the gemstones. That's it. I'm going to say it, Sally Hewer isn't watching, but this is finer than the Sally Hewer necklace that we launched as part of a debut collection.
Wow.
100%.
And it's such a simple...
Simplicity is genius.
The simplicity is what makes it so beautiful.
Simplicity is genius. You don't overcomplicate things like this, you know. There's nothing that can compete with the stone.
Yeah.
So you let the stone do the talking, and something this pure, spaced with those incredible naturally coloured apricot pearls, with the slight graduation. I've never seen a finer necklace in all my time here, and we've sold necklaces. I've sold necklaces for £20,000 here at the channel.
Yep.
And none of the gemstones in that was rarer than this. It didn't look more beautiful than this. And the fact that I'm going to offer you guys the opportunity at home, or Sally Hewer is going to offer you the opportunity to create this, or whatever you believe you want to put in there, is sublime. That is genuinely the finest necklace. And that's why I said at the start, very first thing I did was pick this up. I said, if we was to value this today, north of £10,000.
Wow.
That's my belief. That's what I stand by. And you know, the only thing I'd change is you know, I'd use platinum. That's
platinum. Platinum.
it. The whole look
now
would be that.
We are about to bring you the 8mm, and I'll just go. Maybe this is for you guys at home, but this is also for Dave. When we start talking about 8mm sizes,
I'm going to tell you right now. I know your husband missed out on that auction. Okay, I didn't see his name.
What are you doing,
Tom? I know you're probably at work, you might be on a work call or whatever, you might be in the car. Pull over, mate, and get this, because I'm going to do a better price, which is mad. I'm going to do a better price on this. If you just got involved in the previous auction, it's imperative you get this. If you missed out on the previous auction, for goodness sake, don't miss out on this. This is how you can create a masterpiece. You want those different sizes, you want the graduates. I'm going to do a better price. We're going to bring in the start price, Liam. Let's bring in the start price. It's irrelevant. Yes, it should probably be valued here. Yes, when you create your jewellery, it'll probably be valued even higher than this. But I want to show you what we value this at.
Yeah.
£7,000. And that's not a pie in the sky.
No,
that's
no,
not
no.
like, Dave, where would you like us to put the price on screen? We can't do that. That's down to the value, the rarity of something like this. Okay? And we saw it. We saw that strand for £5,000. We saw the incredible pendant for £110,000. This is the reality of this material. And the reason I'm sitting on this, I'm looking at this, it's a lower grade. It's a lower grade, and also as well, the actual hand-carved stones aren't rounds.
No, they're more cubic, aren't
More
they?
cubic, which isn't as desirable, isn't as valuable.
No.
That's a fact. And yet that's £5 grand.
Oh, look at this. Something's just dawned on me.
Yeah.
After what you've just said about in terms of the deal that you're offering on the 8mm,
Yeah.
that tells me that I could possibly get all three.
In fact, I
All
want to
three
say this to you,
sides.
El, but I'm going to turn to the thousands of people that are tuning in. You absolutely have to. We've priced it so that you can. It's not like over a Gemporia. Gemporia, you choose the piece you fall in love with, you get. The proposition for you guys, as your own designers, as your own jewellers, is you have about 15 minutes to acquire the rarest gemstone on earth. And if you want this material to last you for the next 5 years, the next 10 years, then you need the multitude of sizes. An option that isn't available to anyone. You know, if you had one piece of this incredible Khotan mutton nephrite, it's impressive, especially here in the West. But to look in your own inventory and have, you know, the different sizes, the opportunities available, you know, to create the earrings. I mean, if some one of you right now creates a suite, and this is madness to say this, it will quite possibly be the only suite in the Western world of Khotan mutton fat nephrite.
Yeah, that's amazing.
That's the reality.
Yeah.
You won't find one on Bond Street. You might sell it on Bond Street. You won't find one in Place Vendôme. You certainly won't find one on Fifth Avenue or Rodeo Drive or anywhere else you want to mention. You may be the only people that have... I mean, even Chow Tai Fu, if you went on their website right now, Liam, they don't even offer Khotan mutton fat nephrite.
Wow.
They offer all types of different jadeite. That's what they're famous for. We see it here only by way of auction house in the West. Auction record breakers, yet they won't list a single piece of Khotan mutton nephrite. Even they can't offer a suite. And they are the biggest jewellery house on earth.
That exists.
And yeah, this is Chow Tai Fu. This is their website. They are Hong Kong-based jewellers, been around since the 1930s. The most impressive jewellery house. I was only introduced them by way of Sally Hewer. I've researched their incredible history, their work with Wallace Chan. They offer the most impressive jadeite on earth. If you're ever going to buy jadeite and it's not from us, go to Chow Tai Fu. We're working with the same person that they buy their jade from. That's madness. That's like, we've never done that, by the way. I can't sit here and go, we source diamonds from the same person that Harry Winston does. I can't say we source the same turquoise that Tiffany and Co do. We use the same people. We don't. But this, the largest jewellery house on earth, who have made their name in the world of jade, we're working with their supplier. And it's not like a big supplier with a big factory. It's a lady and a team of 15 incredible jade graders that are going through this incredible offering. And, you know, we're talking about a multi-billion, I said it, billion-dollar company in Chow Tai Fu.
No.
And that's who they go to. That's who we've gone to.
Already, as I predicted,
Yeah.
they are flying out the door.
All right. So do you want to take this straight away into 3 figures?
Yes.
Okay. Let's go straight to 999. Just so you know we're not messing around. And then I'm going to give you the final price. We're not even going to mess around. I can see it's almost, I mean, half the stock's gone or whatever. What pleases me is everyone's multi-buying.
Yeah.
Everyone. Hertfordshire, you've got 2. Surrey, you've got 4. Greater Manchester, you've got 2. Lincolnshire, you've got 2. West Midlands, you've got 2. Every single one of you is coming through a multi-buying. I'm nowhere near done. Nowhere near done. And the next price is going to be your final price. I'm not going to match the price of the previous piece. I'm not going to go to 499. I'm going to go to your final price because I know there's a whole load of you on the phone lines. Don't miss out on the opportunity to create jewellery akin to what Linda has done here in the studio.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've just clocked this as well.
Yeah. I haven't even shown some of the other pieces that we're working with.
Some beautiful, a beautiful bracelet in the 8mm rounds.
My God, that's priceless. I mean, you go to, there's a company called Yoko in London that deals with some incredible naturally coloured pearls, and, you know, we're talking 4 figures. This should be 5 figures.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, my goodness me.
Right, I'll have a minute clock, Adam, please.
Message from Nuno. Dave and Al just found a pendant on Etsy for 38,000.
A pendant?
Yeah.
You got a strand. And that's on Etsy. It's not like we're at Sotheby's or Bonhams, is it? It's on Etsy.
Thank you, Nuno, by the way.
But that's what I encourage you to do your own research, and that's what I say to you.
So hang on. What do you think this would be on Etsy then? I love this. I absolutely love this. How easy is that to make as well?
Can I just say as well, that seller on Etsy is probably not making a huge margin.
No.
And the only reason I can do this isn't because, oh, there's a huge markup elsewhere. It's because the collateral on offer is millions of dollars of marketing.
Yeah, that's how
that's
this is
it.
happening.
Yeah, 100%.
Let's whilst that clock's ticking, let's explain to everybody how this is happening.
£38,000, £110,000 at First Dibs, £38,000 on Etsy. Those people aren't making huge margins. $200 million necklace. That's the value of this. That's why I said to you, go and spend £500 to get it valued, to get it insured, because you're going to be saving 5 figures, quite possibly on these strands, for instance. The reason, 149.
Pardon?
Yeah, 149.
Tommy, you better be quick this time. You better.
So now I'm going to explain why I can do this, and elsewhere it would need to be £38,000 or 10 grand or 5 grand. Do you know how much it costs to run an international ad campaign, utilising both web, emails, and of course TV? You know, there's a reason we always say we don't advertise.
Oh, yeah.
It's bloody expensive.
Really
That's why we don't do
expensive.
it. We want to keep our margins low. We can't afford to go, right, we're going to, this year, what's our budget? Okay, our budget's 30 million on advertising, 15 million on advertising. Because then our margins have to go up.
Yeah.
Right? So we don't advertise. We just rely on you guys to find us, to spread word of mouth. So I'm going to Sally Hewer and I'm saying, yeah, I know it's 10, 15, 20, 30 grand, right? But how about what am I bringing to the table? I'm bringing I'm bringing access. We're in 20 million homes in the UK. We're 15 million or more in the US. We're in 27 countries around the world.
Yeah.
We see bidders in, I can see them, Australia, Poland, Germany. We have collectors all over the world. And I'm saying to this lady, whose sole mission is to introduce this name to the Western world, and we are the longest running dedicated jewellery channel in the UK.
Yep.
That's our position. And I'm saying, I'll give it you free. I'll give it you free. And then she looks at us and she checks us out and she goes, I didn't realise you worked with Argyle. Yeah. I didn't realise you're partnered with De Beers. Yeah. I didn't understand that you're working with Alrosa, with the Mermine in Russia. All of this brings credibility to what we're doing.
Of course.
Yeah,
And
huge
that's
credibility
not
and
something
confidence.
100%. 100%. We've got a question coming through for you. Does a certificate of authenticity come with this? Yes, yes. All of these come with it, Melanie.
By the way, if I was in Hong Kong and I bought a piece of Khotan mutton fat nephrite, now I'll be honest, I wouldn't find one this pure, doesn't exist. But say if I found a piece that was natural still, it had a bit of yellow colour, fine, and I bought it, and say it cost me 6 grand.
Yeah.
If I want it certified that day, the certificate could cost me 4 figures.
Really?
Yeah. Me and Jake always joke, you come into Tucson with us, people that make the most money at these gem shows are the labs. You have the GIT there, you have the GIA, the AGL, you have all of the labs there with these incredible booths. And they're going to vendors like Glenn Lehrer, they're going to vendors like Yanni, Murat, and Ian Halbot or Sarah, or whoever else. And they might spend, I'm going to buy this ruby. This is what people are going there. I'm going to buy this one piece, this ruby, Tanzanian ruby. How much is it? Rudy Rubito sold one for £20,000 in Tucson the last time I was there, 3 years ago. And that person then, it's not Rudy's responsibility to offer a certificate, okay? We do things, what we do is not done. It's not, if you buy a piece from Tiffany, it doesn't come with a certificate.
No, of course
right?
not.
It's not widely accepted. We do it because our prices are so good. We have to prove it's real.
Yeah, for sure.
And so if that person bought that Tanzanian ruby for £20,000, they're going to want it checked out. And they're going to want it checked out that day. So they said to Rudy, I'm going to go and get it certified. And the deal between them both will be, if the certificate's wrong, then you pay for the certificate, Rudy. And if it's right, then I'll pay for the certificate and the piece of jewellery. Takes it over to the lab, and obviously time is of essence. This person might only be in Tucson for a day, 2 days, and they go, hey, I want this Tanzanian ruby certified. And they go, okay, and they have different price brackets, okay, and they'll say 5-day turnaround, 2-week turnaround, because they might send it off, or do you want it done today? Right? And they've got this whole queue of people, waiting list, you know, almost like tickets, like raffle tickets. People are putting them in, they come back, and someone might go, I want the express 1 hour, right? You could pay 4 figures for that Tanzanian ruby.
I'm sure.
And we're giving you a certificate. We're giving it you.
For
Peace
free.
of mind, yeah. Backed by an independent laboratory in Hong Kong.
We are down to the final 17 opportunities. There's so many of you with it still in your baskets. All I can say is, pointless exercise putting it in your basket if you don't check it out. Because this opportunity, it's not going to stay there till the end of the day. Hello to you, Elizabeth, saying, JM's going to use mine.
Oh, yeah, the lavender pearl.
Oh, yes. That you got the other day.
Amazing.
Keeping it to pass down the family. Thank you, Dave. That's Liz and Tyne and Wire. And that's, do you know what, Elizabeth? I agree with you, because this is what I'm thinking right now. When you become a parent, all of a sudden, it's not just about acquisitions that, I'm going to wear and are really beautiful and valuable. You start thinking about the legacy that you pass on 100%, hereafter.
100%.
We've got single figure quantities of the 8mm size. Wow. Firstly, give anybody that's been successful, give yourself a massive...
know how competitive it is out there. There are thousands of us that have missed out, so absolutely want to second what Al said then. Huge congratulations to those of you that have been fortunate enough, lucky enough, fast enough to secure an opportunity like this. Opportunities like this are seldom seen.
Now, I can't believe we've got 6mm. You said earlier on they want to capitalise on the carat weight.
100%. But remember, the beauty of this is it's been put together by the designer. Yes. She's going to want to do a graduated size. If it's just the vendor, then they cut for the biggest carat weight. But this is something she's put together over 5 years for her own collection. And so she needs the different shapes, the different sizes. So she's decided beauty over everything else. And this is how you get the full graduation. And again, we don't have many. And we probably have a lot less in a few moments' time when the phone line's open. This is it. This is the purest representation of rarity I've ever seen.
That's what? 3 stones?
Yep. Yep. And that's what did we hear from the collector who wrote in and said they saw a pendant.
A single pendant.
Single pendant on Etsy right now of Khotan mutton fat. Here it is. Dave and I have just found a pendant on Etsy for $38,000. And I'm telling you, they're not making a huge margin. They're not making a huge margin on that. We've got one here. There's a pendant here that we've found ourselves on the UK website, First Dibs, usually dealing with antique jewellery. Important, natural nephrite jade pendant necklace, certified, true mutton fat jade. And the price on that was over £100,000. In fact, is there any chance we can just take the, thank you, £110,217 and 28 pence, not dollars, sterling pounds. And as they turn it round, you'll see this, bottom left, there's discoloration.
Yeah,
it's not transparent, but it's important because of the purity of colour. But how about we give you the purity of colour, we also give you transparency, we give you a glow, and we give you a huge carat weight of matched, symmetrical, incredible, important Khotan mutton fat jade from the legendary Karakash River that has been, mined for over 1,000 years.
Now we know this is going to be the fastest selling.
Oh, 100%, because it's going to be the best price. Fact. And you've already got your largest, you've got your medium size, and now you're going to get these, which you don't find anywhere.
I've got something in my head now. I'm just doing a little bit of maths. All 3. So far, it's 350 for the 2 sizes.
Oh, I hate doing that collectively because I'm thinking, that's disgusting.
Sorry.
It's actually no, but it is, isn't it? 350 quid. It's like 350 pounds. And you get something like this. I mean, jewellery like this shouldn't be bought with money you can get out of an ATM. it should be bank transfer, wired from like Zurich to Hong Kong, you know, suitcases of money. That's what we should be. Yeah, that is the reality for this. And yet we're going 350 quid.
You've got the 10 and the 8 mil.
Yeah.
As if this is just like a normal, there's no disrespect.
Some people might spend that on a coat. You know, is it really, you know, like a coat. And then next year they might refresh their coat and go, oh, I'm done with that now. This is material that's not, it's going to be passed down through generations.
I'm holding my breath right now for you all. Good luck. Liam, remind me, how many of these?
Not enough.
Not enough.
45 carats. 45 carats.
It's so...
Oh my God, you know what? It's like, it's crazy because maybe going forward now, we'll never have Khotan again, but any themed showcase of a gemstone we do, I think we start with the smaller carat weights first. And do you know why? Because we're looking at this going, 45 carats. 45 carats is monumental.
Yeah, it's huge.
But because we've been spoiled with the 100 plus carats, we look at this and we go, 45 carats, yep, this will be the one. And it's like, oh my, I mean, for 17 years we haven't seen a half a carat of this material. And we're going 45 carats. By the way, 45 carats of matched, pure, natural, certified, true, Khotan. I can't believe I'm saying Khotan.
Yeah.
The legendary source that's written about in every lab around the world. This is far, far more impressive than if I was here with the Kashmir Sapphire Showcase. And that seems bad to say.
Really?
Because
Wow.
In the West, we talk about Kashmir Sapphire.
Yeah, we do.
5-year mining window, incredible material. A lot of it was heat treated in a very rudimentary way, where they dug holes and they did kind of like clay fires and heated that material. Not in the modern Thai way of doing high pressure heating. A lot of it was heated, and it has a huge, huge value here in the West. Doesn't even compete with this. Doesn't even compete. We're talking this material. The emperors of China were sleeping on jade pillows.
Oh, I mean, and I'm also keep thinking back to the Sally Hewer collection.
Sally Hewer.
That's one.
I'm telling you.
That would be one of these stones.
100%. You know, you walk into Sally Hewer. You know how you walk into Tiffany, okay? I'm sure you've done it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, so you walk into Tiffany and go, because it's an experience, isn't it? It's like, oh my God, Tiffany & Co.
A bit intimidating.
Yeah, and you walk in and you go, I'm in Tiffany & Co. Right?
Yeah.
And there's the $100,000 pieces in the displays, right? There's the most impressive, incredible Paloma Picasso originals. There's all that. But they also know, they go, okay, well, we need to do something so someone can get something. You know, a normal person, for instance, a mere mortal, can have a Tiffany. It's true though. Have a Tiffany & Co. bracelet to say, I've got a Tiffany piece of jewellery. It might be the silver bracelet with the heart-shaped, you know, the classic one. It might be £350, £400.
Yeah, they are.
And you go, but it's still amazing to have a Tiffany piece of jewellery,
of course.
Right? Maybe one of these is that in Sally Hewer's gallery. You know, maybe one of these is £799, but you get to walk into Sally Hewer, you see the $200 million necklace.
One stone, by the way.
You walk
not
into
the
that.
Strand.
Let's do it. We walk down Place Vendôme. We walk past Van Cleef and Opal. We walk past Cartier. We walk past the gallery of Fabergé, and there's this new, incredible store. Okay, and it looks like an art gallery. And you walk in, and there's the French, immaculately turned out sales assistants, and whilst you go into Cartier and there's diamonds and Savorite, you go into Tiffany and there's diamonds and Savorite, you walk in here and there's a gemstone you've never seen before. And imagine, in the window display, okay, they've got the most valuable necklace on the whole of that street, $200 million.
Yeah,
okay?
wow.
That's in the window. Then you walk in and they've got strands of this material for, like we saw, £110,000. Or whatever it is in euros. You've got the $50,000, the $38,000 pieces. You've got this incredible, tiny, you're walking through, there's this one display of imperial jadeite, which she deals with, and she supplies Chow Tai Fook with. So the green, transparent, incredible material. There's her famous ombre jade, which no other jeweller has ever done, only Sally Hewer, because she has access to all the shades. So you've got those, and they're thousands. And then there's this box at the back, lit up. There's maybe 4 or 5 pieces in there. And it's this pure white Khotan mutton fat jade. And it doesn't have a price next to it.
Yeah.
It's priceless. It's genuinely priceless. And that's the material you have right now. That's the material
That
you
is
get
exactly
the
what we're looking at.
I know the plans for Sally Hewer. I've spoke to her about what her gallery is going to look like. I've seen the plans. I saw how close she got to opening it. I saw the residence that she wanted. You know, like I said, she was in the process of training staff in Paris on jade, sending master sets across so they can understand the different grading criteria. So they're experts on it, the only experts in the West.
Wow.
And this collection was destined for that. And I think it would, and it will be when it opens, I think it will be the most impressive. I can't believe no one's ever done it before.
No.
A jadeite gallery. But, you know, no one has access to this level of jadeite or this level of nephrite. There's 128 available chances.
Yeah.
First thing I'm going to do is match the price of the last piece. I'm going to do it straight away because I can see so many people of you have multi-bought.
So literally we are talking about that number.
Yeah, we are. We're going to do it. We're going to make it happen. The whole idea, the reason we put up, you know, this package of we're going to promote you heavily. Elsewhere, that's going to cost millions of dollars, but we want to be able to offer our collectors the most incredible jade. Yep, we've matched the price, and you know what? We might be happy with that. It might be impressive. You know we're going to go again. We're going to do something else. But before we do that, I want to introduce you to Sally Hewer one more time. And it's the second clip of film where she's talking about the material you're about to get to own. Take a listen to this.
贵族才有资格佩戴上等白玉。很多皇帝的玉玺都是用和田玉制成，古人极为重视和田玉，是玉中极品，象征着美好、高贵、吉祥、温柔、安谧的世俗情感。羊脂玉浸泡在昆仑山下的水中，几千年、上百万年，产量极其稀少，价格十分昂贵。羊脂白玉晶莹洁白，细腻滋润，而少瑕疵，一如这串。 吸引人类几千年，羊脂的美丽中带有神秘的魅力，很多人为之痴狂陶醉。一块上等白玉更是可以价值连城，有着黄金有价、玉无价的美名。
Okay, I'm going to do something. I know you're thinking.
Can I finish the sentence?
Go for it.
If it is what I suspect...
I think you know me well enough, Al. Like, I'm not going to create a big thing without delivering. Okay, I'm going to deliver this.
Okay, I'll finish.
Never ask me for this again. You are going to finish it. And if we take a look at Sally Hewer here. There it is. This is Sally Hewer, the woman that provides jade for the biggest jewelry house on earth. And let's just read what she's saying in Mandarin. A fine piece of... One piece... A fine piece, purest, a fine piece of Khotan jade can be worth $1 million. And the strand that she's wearing is the same millimeters as you're getting right now. And that's why I say that Linda's masterpiece, it is a masterpiece, is even finer than what Sally Hewer has put together for her own collection. I don't want to offend her. I mean, she has her own views on it. But for me, what we have created and what you're going to have the chance to be able to create as well is phenomenal. Do you want to finish my sentence, Al?
If you do.
Go. Just go for it.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
It would be ridiculous.
Yeah. Do you want me to do it?
Yeah.
All right. $99.99. Double figures for a strand of Khotan. If you find this anywhere else without a zero on the end, send this back. Send it back. It doesn't exist, it can't happen, because no one in the history of fine jewellery, and this is high jewellery, has ever done a deal like this, because no one can offer what we can offer. No one can offer. No one can say, you want to be a household name in the West, we can make it happen. Remember the name, Sally Hewer. Like I said, I'm just a mere representative of this lady's incredible vision, her tenacity, her talent, her access. I am just here as a representative. I'm by no means a jade expert in any sense of the imagination at all.
There's a couple of reasons why I'm putting them all on the back of my hand right now. Firstly, because you can get them all for less than £500.
What?
I know, listen, I know you said it was crude, but I've got to say it. You can get all three for less
I hadn't
than
done the collective maths. I was thinking...
I was.
Have we done it all for under 1,000? And then to hear... No, we've done it for all...
Yeah.
And then you look at the back of your hand.
Look at that.
That should be priceless.
It's just literally purity every single one, whatever size, whichever strand,
Yeah,
is just...
I truly believe that Sally Hewer is the only person alive that can provide that.
Yeah. I mean, wow.
Nephrite anywhere, for any price, is never this pure.
Oh,
never.
There's so many people on the web, but loads of multi-buying. Why wouldn't you? To be true, you said it earlier on, Dave. Why, if you can, if your budget stretches, do it.
Not everyone can. I get that.
Oh, and it's on split pay. 25.
25. I can't walk. I have a daughter. She's 9 years old, and every time we go to the supermarket near me, she gets, she's like, oh, look at this concession. It's Claire's accessories.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Like Hello Kitty earrings. They're more than that.
Might as well just empty your pockets.
Oh, it's like, and to the fact that we're here offering you this, it feels like that kind of moment that we read about in like those incredible press releases. You hear about it like once every 10 years. Someone was at a car boot sale and they bought a violin for £20.
Yeah,
and it turned out to be this lost historical original violin that's worth £100,000. That's what this moment is, but we're going into it with our eyes open.
Yeah, totally. We know.
Like, it's not an accident. It's not like we found a violin in our attic and then we've gone, yeah, take 20 quid for it. It's like, no, we know what this is worth.
Yeah, and we're still.
And that's why I'm encouraging you, if you can. Go and, even if it's not this year, when you find yourself in a position to be able to do it, go and spend £300, £400, £500 on a real valuation, because you need to get this insured.
I was thinking about this earlier on because, as you know, we're friends. I'm friends with Jake and Hannah as well. I have a piece of, and Jake actually said I think it is nephrite, a carving that my mum brought back from China years ago. It broke. It broke. Please get it valued.
100%. And that's why that bangle, I held it for like a total of maybe 90 seconds. And I'm like, I don't feel comfortable anymore. Put it back.
Tom smashed it and literally came upstairs shaking.
Tom, I haven't seen you on the phone lines, mate, and you smashed a nephrite. What's he doing?
Honestly, it was partly my fault. I actually had it out as a little sculpture and I had it out on the side because I've been dusting and I kind of left it there and then he, dropped something on top of it. Well done, Gloria. Got to. Woohoo! Thank you, David. Now, don't thank me. This is very much, this is crazy. Thank you, Dave. Even I can afford it.
And that's our whole mission here at Gemporia, is to take the inverted snobbery out of the industry, to make the unaffordable affordable, to make the unfindable findable. That's our job. That's what we want to do for every single one of you. And I'm thrilled that you're able to do that. And, every time I come over into Jewellery Maker, because I'm not of this world, of like actually creating jewellery, to be part of that journey and to see what jewellery, the calibre we can create, is genuinely unparalleled.
Yeah, true.
Like, I am still in awe of the necklace to my right. If that turned up and it was sent to me by Sally Hewer, and she said, I would think that this is akin to the bangle. That if she sent this, and she was like, I just want to show you what you can create or whatever, I'd be having white gloves. I'd be handling this, and we'd make ridiculous offers to even have it in our museum. And to know that we created this is just sublime. Pardon?
It might well end up in the museum, I think, that. You're not
You should take it home.
Yeah, for sure. Sorry, message coming through. Hi, are there authenticity certificates? Only I can't select from the website. You can't because they're already coming with it, Julie, so you don't have to worry about that.
It's taken care of.
All taken care of. With something of this calibre and excitement, you definitely need that. We are down to single figures.
Oh, can we do something? Can you just lie it down on the black thing? Yeah, I just want to see it on that, live in the studio like that. Because that's, you walk into a gallery in Paris in 5 years' time, and you see that under a cabinet, a glass cabinet. And they open it with a key, and they're going to bring that strand out, and they're going to put it on the piece of black velvet like this. And it's priceless. It's like they're dialing in the price to a calculator.
Oh, fabulous. Going to wear my black jade and feel $1 million. You will do, Catherine, as well. Yeah. Please get it insured. Please get it 100%. Insured.
It's a prerequisite for getting involved in this. You absolutely must.
Yeah, 100%. Definitely. Please, please, please do. I think That's sold out.
I mean, as has every other piece, and if there's anything available at the end of the showcase, we will, endeavour to try and put it in on the screen to get it to you. But congratulations to those of you that are fast enough.
Wow.
Truly, this is now a moment of. For me, this is the most exciting piece. There's two pieces that are coming up now that are huge carat weights in single nephrites. So we have these collective carat weights in the strands. But to have something this pure, that has been carved and hollowed out and has that ethereal glow, as this, I think we call it a rice bead, it is sensational. I believe it's 5 carats. To have 5 carats of Khotan, mutton fat nephrite, is sublime. And I wish we had thousands of these. I wish we had thousands of these, but unfortunately we don't.
I mean, that literally can be the simplest and most perfect piece of jewellery, can't it?
That's all you need. Or 2 of those as drop earrings. These incredible drop earrings that you can get. Here you can see it as that beautiful pendant. And, if you was to put platinum through that, which I think is justifiable, if you was to put 18 carat yellow gold through that, I think it would be impressive. It certainly deserves it. This is the moment that we've all been waiting for, to get that one big carat weight piece, to maybe make that feature piece in the necklace you're making. Maybe the feature piece in maybe, like we said, the earrings. This is special. This really is special.
Wow. So here it is. Literally just feed a chain.
Yeah, 100%. Look at that. And the thing is with remarkable jade like this, it's very tactile. I like the way that it can move.
Yeah,
the way that
you could
rolls.
create almost a sort of a pivoting, very Piaget-inspired.
100%. Now this is a big moment for me because this is the largest single carat weight Khotan mutton fat we've had here at Jewellery Maker. And you get the chance to create your own piece of jewellery with it. We've got a collector, the first person on the lines has just bought 3 of these. 3.
Yeah. Oh, again, Linda, you've created a beautiful bracelet here.
This is what I'm talking about. Maybe you want that one feature piece. Again, Linda, you should just have your own boutique store. You should. 100%. Because that is next level for me.
Yeah, and I love the simplicity of that.
Yeah, 5 carats
Yeah.
of Khotan mutton fat, pure white, transparent. You can see the chain through it.
See, when we talk about Khotan mutton fat, obviously this
Collector's
is
just got 6.
Yeah, savvy, really, really savvy. To get, because yes, they're called rice beads, but also quite marquise. Does that mean that they're quite wasteful?
But they actually in China they call this the lucky barrel.
The lucky barrel.
Yeah, the lucky barrel. In fact, as part of Sally Hewer's debut line of jewellery, she actually created a lucky barrel necklace out of Fek Choi Jadeite, which is the highest grade Type A Jadeite, green Jadeite you can get. And to have this one piece in the Khotan mutton fat jade, you're absolutely right, it is wasteful. But that's what creates the value. This is why the Haigu design, which is that donut, for instance, is so valuable, or the bangle is so valuable, because as I'm going to show you with the bangle, when you hollow something out like this, you're removing part of the material, which makes it, we should be paying for the material we don't get. And to have that above all else is remarkable, and that's why the bangles are so valuable, because they've made the decision to remove the core of it, the center of it, the value, and that's what makes it so valuable. And as you can see with the bangle, to hollow something out like this was all mutton fat. Yeah, marbling of colours, but all mutton fat. And that's what makes it a priceless piece of jewellery. And the same with the lucky barrel. It's been hollowed out throughout. It's tapered as well, which of course adds to the value, as we know with the marquise cut, which is a more traditional cut here in the West. This is that moment. And the start price on this is what, £1,000? 5 carats of Khotan mutton fat. We'll bring that in straight away. We're going to do something special. Those of you that are buying in the multiples of 6, 5, 10, whatever it may be, it's going to disappear very quick.
That's amazing. You can buy those kind of quantities.
Yeah.
And I love the fact you've got the confidence to do that, to shop ahead.
100%. You've trusted us. You've seen what we've done.
Yeah.
For those of you that are multi-buying, we're going to reward you massively. Can we get a minute clock, please, Adam? And the reason for that is I'm going to just call the final price. We're not going to stop off. There's no pantomime here. We're not going to go, oh, $4.99, $3.99. You know this is going to be the best price of the showcase so far. And if you want to own it, you're going to have to be fast. You've got 57 seconds before I call the final deal on a 5-carat Khotan mutton fat jade. And this is why I say we should reverse the way we do these shows. We should have started with this. Because I think we get complacent. We go, we've seen 160 carats, we've seen 80 carats.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you haven't seen 5 carats in a single stone.
Yeah. A single...
And had that not been hollowed out, it'd probably be 10 carats.
Yeah.
That's the size of it.
But something that I know that our viewers will want to know is the drill hole generous?
Yep.
Well, you could feed some of your 9-carat, 18-carat gold chains through there, platinum chains, whichever you wish.
I love the idea of...
in a heartbeat.
Like something like this. You see something like this in 18-carat gold or platinum or whatever it may be, but a simple chain... but stations,
yeah.
The lucky barrels,
wow.
just stationed there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be amazing, and then maybe something at the base, but just like this. Okay, you ready? $69.99. $69.99.
£69.
We forced our own hand, really, by having this kind of price avalanche.
Have we got? I mean, silly question. How many have we got? Oh my goodness.
How many?
200.
And you've seen how many people have missed out on every
Yeah,
auction.
yeah. You know what? At the beginning of today, I actually said, at today's show, I was like, I want you, at the end of the day, when you lay your head down on the pillow and you think, you sometimes reflect on things that have happened
100%.
throughout that course of the day. This is not a moment of reflection just for today. This is an occasion and an opportunity that you will look back forever.
Yeah.
And furthermore than that, so will your children. So
and maybe you're going to create a pendant from this, or maybe you're going to do the 4-station necklace, whatever you may be. We saw the pendant earlier at £110,000, and it wasn't as pure as this. It wasn't as pure as this.
No.
And yet we're sitting here going £70. And it's on split pay. £17.49 today. £17.49. That's silly, I think.
What do you think Sally Hewer would make of this right now?
Look, I told her I told her how we work. We take tiny margins.
Yeah.
Obviously, we negotiated on probably I would genuinely think probably the best deal that's ever taken place for a jade of this caliber, ever in the history of jade. And that's because of what we bring to the table. So it's like a trade-off.
Yeah.
I didn't tell her the price it was going to go to. Quite honestly, I didn't even know until today. But I said, look, we take tiny margins. That's how we work. And don't tune in. Is kind of my message to Sally Hewer, because with the time difference.
Okay. Yeah.
But we look at it and we go, we got this incredible deal. We're not like other jewelers, or auction houses, for instance. The auction house would say about this, they'd say, right, we'll let the market decide the price of this. Okay, we'll put a reserve on it that we're comfortable with, and we'll just let the market decide. And what that means is people are fighting it out in the auction room, driving the price up. We just go, okay, what did it? We don't even look at the value. We don't go, what would this command us? Well, we just say, oh, what's our cost on this? What did this cost us? And
how little?
Yeah. How low can we take it, essentially?
Yeah,
how low can we take it and keep the lights on and.
But never lose sight of that as well, because we're almost, we always make it difficult for ourselves, because consequently people can think it's too good to be true.
Oh, 100%.
Never lose sight of the fact of the rarity and the intrinsic value of what you are purchasing today, jewellery makers. And listen, Dave has been completely transparent and said, look, this is the only reason I'm doing it. We are effectively the £15 million or £20 million that Sally Hewer would have invested in her marketing campaign to introduce your Khotan.
Okay, just because we're pushed for time, we've got one more incredible Khotan mutton fat to get through. Before we get to the second half of Sally Hewer's legacy collection, does it matter? We're so low. Just go £50. For everyone that's missed out, this is for you. We're still going to keep the split pay, Liam, so make sure that's there. We'll go into $49.99. That's the price of a charm in like H. Samuel or Ernest Jones. A charm, silver, mass-produced charm. This is the most valuable, rarest gemstone on earth, and I want you to own it. I want you to be able to create, these incredible sweets that we're talking about. £12.49 a split pay. The opportunity is extended to everyone now. Everyone.
That's unbelievable.
For the rarest gemstone in our history.
In
for the most
history.
valuable gemstone in our history.
That's crazy.
It is crazy. It is crazy.
But it's wonderful, and it's yours for the taking if you are really quick. We had, when I say quantity, we had 200, which is huge. Absolutely huge. Half the stock
this
of
is
these
the, but
gone.
then it takes it into that territory where it's, you have to ask yourself in moments like this, can I afford to miss out?
No, yeah, exactly, no.
Because we've made it so you can afford it, but could you afford to miss out?
You'll
5
reflect in
carats.
years to come, won't you?
Oh my God, yeah.
You'll reflect in years to come, you'll forget, actually, that maybe if you're doing it on split pay that you paid as little as
Half the stock's gone.
£12.50. Oh, yeah, half the stock. You'll forget that fact, and then you'll start really looking at it going, this is the rarest. This is the rarest.
Go and get it
treasure
valued.
I
Go
own.
and get it valued. And you know what? I cannot wait in years to come when Sally Hewer does eventually open that store in Paris. We'll go there. Yes. We'll take the cameras. If you guys can't make the trip, we'll go there. And we'll show you that incredible state-of-the-art gallery with the most prestigious, rarest, valuable jade in the world.
I was chatting to Jaker actually some time ago, Dave, about, because back in my early 20s when I was working in a jewellery establishment down in Wales, one of my roles was literally almost like they call it a runner, basically. I used to run jewellery, high-end jewellery, expensive jewellery, back and forth to Hatton Garden. Boucheron was one of the places I used to go into. This is what I want to take to Boucheron.
100%.
And I still have.
Yeah,
I still have connections there.
Well, if you've got connections, Tom needs to be on the phone lines because, I've spent time with, say, for instance, Charlie Barron. I've seen a pearl. I think he acquired it for like £11,000. No, I think he sold it to Cartier for £11,000. And the same week, it was in their window at close to £100,000.
There we go. We're not.
It's a different world.
Also, it is
at
a
this
different
level.
world. If you've never shopped with us before, it is super simple. Don't let this opportunity pass through your fingers. This is how easy it is to make these dreams come true.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Okay, I've just been told there's a lot of these in baskets. There is a queue on the phone lines, and I apologise for that. I'm in two minds here, El, because if I do what I'm going to do, and I am going to do it, it means it's going to affect the final piece, which actually should be more valuable, even though it's a lower carat weight, because of the hollowed out is so much larger. It's like a miniature bangle.
Yes.
All right, do it, but let's be quick. Take this to $39.99. Get the last 50 gone. Then we're going to bring my favourite piece of the whole hour, which is the Haigu. Thank you, Liam.
What? I mean, if this.
Oh, sugar! $9.99 on split pay.
If this is something that you've been watching from the very beginning,
Oh, look
and
at
I
this!
hope you have.
First dibs again. There's another piece here: white nephrite, mutton fat, jade bangle, intricately carved, certified, untreated. The price on that is what? £8,253. Pounds. Wow.
$39.99. And this is a better colour.
Oh my God, without a
It's far
shadow of a
purer.
doubt. I think there might be
purer.
some moments of this colour in that bangle at the back, but in terms of the consistency of colour throughout the body of the gem, this is as good as it gets. This is the Holy Grail.
Wow. This again, if it's something that at the beginning of this hour you were thinking it's never going to be within my grasp, never going to be within my budget, it wouldn't be for most of us. I think we can all quite comfortably say, and I'm not too proud to admit it, I don't have the millions of pounds that most of us would assume to need.
I'm with you. I don't either. But I have £9.99.
I have that, yes.
Yeah, and I don't have like nephrite of this grade. Liz has just messaged in saying I'm going to put these in a box and take them out each day and hold them until the inspiration comes, and then make something beautiful for me, Liz. Well, amazing. However, you know, the idea comes to you, whatever it may be, you know, don't rush into setting these. Make something that you're truly proud of.
And wow, congratulations, Liz. You own certainly one of the most beautiful gemstones I've ever witnessed.
Yeah, this is an acquisition. This isn't a purchase. This is truly an acquisition of a generation.
Wow.
You've got it, and we want you to go and get it valued. Even at $39.99, if it costs you £200 to go and get it valued, absolutely do it.
Do it,
because this is not a £39.99 piece of jewellery. I don't even think it's a £399 piece of jewellery.
No.
It's far, far more valuable than that.
Believe me, I wish I'd done it on that carving, and it's nowhere near the same quality as what you're just sourcing right now. And we'll leave the final 11 there for you, Jewellery.
Congratulations,
because time is of the essence. Now, your favourite?
My favourite. My absolute favourite. The carat weight is 3 carats on this, but the actual piece originally would have been closer to 10. But you think about the portion that we've had to hollow out. The Haigu is one of the most valuable pieces that you can get.
So this is the Circle of Heaven, is that what you...
That's it.
That pie symbol.
Yeah. Oh, you know how valuable it is. You lent me that book. I need to bring that back.
That's okay.
But yeah, we all know how valuable and synonymous that symbol is in Eastern culture.
Do you know what? And I love this about it. You could just literally do a lark's head knot, create the simplest design. I love this.
Can I make one suggestion? I'm going to do a crazy price on this, but you know my presentation that I had up earlier?
Oh, have I got the green one?
I want to show you guys something, and I can't believe we're going to be able to offer you the opportunity to do this yourself. Yeah, thank you. Remember the $200 million necklace? Remember the D flawless diamond? Source a diamond, the right millimetre size, and make a miniature in bloom ring.
Oh, wow.
Get yourself, you know, at that size, get yourself a D flawless diamond. Go and get yourself a small D flawless diamond and get a jeweller or yourself to set it in the heart of this halo that we're talking about.
Wow.
In 18 karat white gold or platinum. It's a priceless piece. And I actually wish now that I'd done that myself and actually just done the auction as a finished piece of jewellery, because I want to see it.
Yeah.
In fact, Liam, can you take one of these out of the quantity for me?
Are we doing the Circle of Heaven in green? Or do you want to do this little rice one?
Yes, we do the rice one first and then the Circle of Heaven in a moment.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, this is the final piece of this showcase.
Pure white.
We're going to bring the graphics in, then I'm going to give you a minute clock, and of course we're going to go to the lowest price of the hour, which is ridiculous.
You do know the one, just had a moment of realisation, £39.99.
Was the price on the other bit, and it should have been $69.99.
Yeah.
And even that was low. For every single one of you right now, the final piece, this is that statement piece that you can put into the strands, that you can create some elegant and wonderful jewellery with. You ready?
No, but let's do it.
$29.99.
$29.99.
How fast can these find a home?
Oh my goodness me. This is one of those opportunities which, if it was like, okay, I can't quite stretch to maybe the strands that we had earlier on, this is how you introduce your co-tone.
£7.49 on split pay.
That's ridiculous.
I mean, the reason it's on split pay is because we should be far higher, but because of the sheer amount of you that have missed out on every auction, I just feel awful. And I want you, those of you that have been constantly sitting on the fence, just wanting to put it in your collection. $29.99. Of course, we're just making no money on this piece, but we're making your legacy collection's reality right now.
Yeah, and this will be a name that you'll certainly be able to remember. It. Dave said during at the beginning of this hour, he was saying, remember Sally Hewer.
Oh, you will.
But you know what? You're not going to be able to avoid that name.
No, it's going to become in the East. They know it. In the West, she's going to be huge in the following decades to come. A very young lady with an incredible access to the finest jade on earth and an eye for design.
And that lady that we've seen a photograph of her, and she's wearing You know, she is wearing
This
the
material.
Khotan mutton fat jade that you're about to purchase.
Absolutely.
You're about to own, be the custodian of within just a few working days. Over half the stock is gone. It's just a matter of, it's not a matter of will these sell out. It's not a question mark. It's how long are they going to be?
It's a question of, will you be successful?
Yeah.
Will you get your piece? Got a collector who's just bought 9 of these, another collector who's just bought 4, another collector who's bought 3, and a whole load of you buying 2. If you want to create the earrings, if you want to create that, like I said, that statement piece that maybe drops from the strand, on the neckline. Spacers in the strand.
Truly, truly, truly remarkable. Congratulations to every single one of you. Not everybody wants to wear the full, you know, sort of 360 degree necklace. I do. I definitely do.
Yeah,
but if you are somebody that goes for simplicity,
yeah, something subtle, understated, then of course this is for you.
Yeah, this is your opportunity.
No, this is for everyone.
Yeah.
Like the collector said earlier, even if you don't know what you can create with it yet, the fact that you'll never get this opportunity again, and it's £7.49 on split pay, means you just have to get it, because you may have an idea in a year, 2 years' time. You might go, I wish I'd got that piece.
Yeah.
Of certified Khotan mutton fat Emperor's Jade.
And don't forget, one of our viewers, this wasn't from us, this is one of our viewers, Nuno, who's watching right now and also buying right now. Congratulations to Nuno. Said, look, I've just looked on Etsy. This wasn't prompted. We didn't ask anybody to do this, so we appreciate you doing it, Nuno in Hampshire. Said, Dave and Al, I've just found a pendant on Etsy for £38,000.
Yeah.
Thing is, that's not unrealistic.
No, absolutely
it's
not.
Us that's
like I said, that person isn't making a huge margin on that. That's the fact that we have something to offer that no one else does, and that's how we get access to material like this at the prices that we do.
Wow. Amazing. The final 58 opportunities, 57, 56. Loads of you still have it in your baskets. You know, I can get sometimes why people would put them in their baskets and not check them out on some things.
Oh yeah, if you're ASOS or something.
Yeah, exactly.
But not for an opportunity like this.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, absolutely not.
I get it. I do it sometimes with, like you said, ASOS and those shoppers. I'll come back to it.
Yeah.
You can't do that with us here at Jewellery Maker, particularly on this opportunity, because it is the only Khotan mutton fat jade parcel that Dave has sourced for you. Now, there is more.
Yes.
With the difference.
This is, you know, when I said this lady is the future of high jewellery, not of jewellery, but of high jewellery.
Yeah.
She's doing things that no one else is doing. No one else has ever done what she's managed to accomplish in this collection. The fact that she's opening up that opportunity to you guys, truly, I'm telling you right now, you'll never get an opportunity like this again.
Now,
this is what she's going to make her name with.
Get yourself ready. Keep dialing through. Take a breath. We're going to allow our call centre to catch up with you.
And take a listen to this about Sally Hewer.
Yeah, and take a listen.
Our reputation is built on supplying the finest Jadeites to the world's most prestigious jewelry houses. We have an available collection of grade A, Type A翡翠jade, and for many years we allow selection by high jewelry houses. 5 years ago, I had a dream to put together the most impressive jadeite line of jewelry, and so we have been selecting the top stones for this project. Myself and my team of jadeite experts have assessed every jadeite that has passed through our inventory for this offering. We had plans to open a boutique in Paris. My family's dream is to have the first and the finest jadeite jewelry gallery in Europe. Issues arose with COVID-19, and unfortunately this made it difficult, and now we concentrate our business in Hong Kong. This is the jewelry that we built for Europe over a period of 5 years. My first line of jewelry as an artist, and the jade we have used is some of the most impressive to come from Kakin State.
That's Sally Hewer, you know. She's learning English. She said, oh, you know, my English isn't very good. it's amazing. And that was her own voice talking about the beginning, the concept of this collection. 5 years. Her and her team of 15 of the finest jadeite graders on Earth have been putting these together. 5 years. And she's seen every jade that's come through Burma. Every fine jade. You know, people like Bernard, for instance, and Sunil, who we've brought jade from before, and we continue to do so because it's a different price point, different grade. They get all grades, okay? So they get like Type C, Type B, which is, you know, dyed material, polymer impregnated, great prices. The finest jade, which is the Phai Choi, is what they call the finest grade of jadeite. The crystallized jadeite goes exclusively to a handful of atelier, bespoke sorters in the world who are in with the likes of Chow Tai Fook, as well as other jewelry houses in both Beijing and Hong Kong. Sally Hewer is one of them. And of that material that comes to her annually, she's been stripping out. She told me, you know, we've had phone conversations, we've done emails. For 5 years, she's been stripping out stones that she's not even offering to the likes of Chow Tai Fook for her own collection, for her own debut line of jewelry. And she says, you know, the Circle of Heaven, these incredible pieces that have happened before. And she's been involved in many of those pieces that have finally ended up auction houses, sourcing them for people who are going to carve them, cut them, big consortiums who are buying jade to create essentially wearable art. No one in that time has ever created an ombre of jade, because no one has access to do it. And when I first saw it as part of her debut line of jewelry, it was in that clip of film actually, you just saw it lay on the plinth. It blew me away. It blew me away. It was just, it's world class, and I've never, ever seen anything like it. I mean, this is white jadeite going through the full spectrum of value right into the imperial green. And it's certified, you know, grade A type A, Phuk Choi jadeite is essentially what we're dealing with here. The finest of all jadeites. And you'll never have this opportunity again. This is Chow Tai Fook, the jewelry house. These are some of the pieces that Sally Hewer would have had a hand in sourcing. And yet she's been stripping out the pieces that we're about to offer as part of her debut line of jewelry. Chow Tai Fook presents natural Phuk Choi jadeite jade, 100 million Hong Kong dollars. That stone goes on display. And they talk about it. This jadeite jade is found in a wide range of colours, such as white, violet, amber, black and red. So all the desirable colours of that grade of jade are in the strands that we have today.
Yeah.
All of them. So it comes in this multitude of colours. No one's done this because, you know, Chow Tai Fook has got this hefty 350-gram parcel, which is 2 stones. Sally Hewer has access to everything. And if she'd just created one of these and put it into Sotheby's or Bonhams, I think I genuinely think would be topping a world record for a bracelet. Not a bangle, because that's a different value. But for a bracelet, I think we would be topping.
Yeah.
Or a strand necklace. I genuinely think, I think it would capture the attention of the market. It's shocking, it's incredible, it's never been seen before. And it's the finest grade of jade that you can get. And she supplies the biggest jewelry houses in the East. And I really can't believe that no one's ever done it before. It makes sense. And this is Sally Hewer's own quote about creating a strand. The most valuable collection of jade is one that comes full circle in both beauty and value.
Oh, how wonderful.
And that's exactly what this does. It goes full circle from white, which many argue is the most valuable variety of jadeite jade, right through to the imperial kingfisher green, which again others would argue is the most valuable. So she's saying, look, it goes full circle in terms of, however you want to value jadeite jade, or Phuk Choi jadeite jade, this is it. This is every desirable, valuable colour, graded in ombre. And that on your hand there, oh my God.
I know.
I genuinely can't believe, this is the moment where I pinch myself. And I go, how are we the only jewellery house on earth that is offering this for the first time? No one's done this. Anyone who's ever worked with jade hasn't, because they're too valuable on their own. You know, you hear many people talk about white jade, and they talk about the value of white jade. In fact, Richard Wise, he says, in modern connoisseurship, a jadeite jade cabochon of a pure white hue with a fine texture and a moderate translucency would be the finest of its type. A single cabochon. So why would anyone create a strand going from the white all the way into the green?
So there it is. That's
the one, the finest of its type. Not my words, the words of the great Richard W. Wise, a respected author and gemologist, probably the most prominent gemologist in the world.
Pure white hue with a fine texture. They want the texture, don't we?
Yep.
And a moderate translucency would be the finest of its type.
And I love the fact that it says A, as in singular.
Yes.
A jadeite jade cabochon, not white jadeite jade cabochons with pure white colour are the finest. They're found singularly.
Yeah.
And that's why no jewellery house has ever done it. If they're lucky enough to ever secure type A, white, jadeite jade, then they create the pendant. They create the ring. This is a moment that you absolutely cannot miss. And I want to know straight away, the first piece, Liam, I need to be able to tell everyone the quantity we have. So if you let Elle know.
170.
Oh, I thought we had over 200. Okay, we have 170. We've just seen over that miss out on every single one of the pieces we previously bought. And this is maybe, we saved the best till last, maybe the most impressive collection of all. That is an industry first.
Oh, gosh. The fact that you have that, when we say ombre, it's almost...
It's madness.
Yeah.
All natural as well.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's type A. And like Sally Hewer says, it's a full circle in terms of rarity and value and beauty.
Wow.
And no one has ever done it. And you guys are extended the opportunity, same as the Sally Hewer boutique jewellery house.
That we will see in the future.
100%. You get the chance to do this.
Are you ready?
It's a ready-made masterpiece, and you guys can take it to the next level.
It is. I mean, you could literally just pop it onto your elastics, your silks, knot this with those beautiful pearls. You could, Linda, say you've done quite a contemporary piece.
Absolutely.
With this strand and knotted it with a thicker cord, again showcasing the actual size of the jewel.
It's 160 carats, and can I just say one thing to every single collector that is tuning in, the thousands of you that are joining us for this show. I just want to say one thing so we're absolutely clear. If you get one piece of jewellery this year, and I play a big part in sourcing the gemstones across the group, so I know a lot of the plans for this year. You're not going to see anything of this calibre going forward. And that's not just this year, that's next year or in 5 years. We're going to see some incredible collections. I've just come back from the Caribbean, and we've got something extremely special and rare going to be coming your way later in the year, which is going to be crazy. But even knowing that, and even knowing that I'm bringing you the worldwide debut of the Sally Hewer Orange Pearls on Tuesday, knowing all of that, and I'm sharing it with you and being transparent, if you get one piece of jewellery this year, this is the piece to secure. And I promise you that. This is the most desirable, the most valuable, the most historically significant masterpiece moment. It's an ombre, for goodness sake, of type A Fei Choi jadeite.
Wow.
It's an impossible feat. There are jewellers that have been in the industry for close to 100 years that have never had the opportunity to do this, never had the opportunity to collate a single parcel like this. Sally Hewer sees every high caliber jade that comes out of Burma. Every single one. She practically gets first refusal on fine jade, Fei Choi jadeite jade, the finest of its type, the crystallized, translucent, transparent material. She sees it all, and she either makes an offer on it or doesn't. And in 5 years, she's put this together. No Sotheby's, no Christie's, no Bonhams has ever seen anything like this. And as an experiment, I'd love for one of you to create a piece of jewellery and just put it into Bonhams. Because the world hasn't seen this. Hasn't seen it.
I say this on a regular basis, actually, Dave. You know what? If I could instill the confidence into our customers who who I see, and Linda, you'll reiterate this, we see your fabulous creations. This really simply knotted, and I will suggest the precious metal that you choose to go alongside it is really important, especially if you are taking it down to places like Bonham, Sotheby's, or Hatton Garden. Do go for the higher, the more expensive precious metals, because that's what you would expect. That's what they would expect.
Yeah.
And have the courage to do that.
I mean, even back in 1388, this, Chinese quote, on examining jades, one should regard those white in colour as the best. So from 1388 to 2008, when Richard W. Wise released the second edition of Secrets of the Gem Trade, everyone is in agreement that white jadeite jade, which is seldom seen, is the finest of its type. And others may argue, like the GIA, that the imperial green, or the kingfisher green, or the apple green jadeite is the most valued. You've got them all here. Like I said, we've come full circle in both beauty, rarity, and value. And because of the deal that we've done, which is the most important watershed deal in the history of our 17 years in the industry, you're going to save maybe tens of thousands of pounds on this acquisition.
Wow.
That's how I love it, like that. When you're just holding it like that, that's how it should be viewed.
Yeah.
15 people over 5 years. That subtle, incredible bleeding of the colour into each of those. It's precise, it's art, it's valuable, and no one's ever done it.
Oh.
Shall we show the start price, Leon?
Let's. Oh my goodness me. Knotted silk.
Yeah, $5,000 all day. And I've only ever been offered this by Sally Hewer, and we did that incredible deal. But had I seen this in Hong Kong, I would think we'd be looking, and it was just one time. So it'd only be, someone told you it's 100 years to put together. You'd be looking, I don't know, 20, 50,000 pounds. You know that clip of film that you showed at the beginning of the break, Adam, which is the conception film? I think in that, where it shows the jewellery, I think it shows a close-up of the master set.
Yes.
And I'm in love with that, because it's something that I should never be able to afford, ever. I shouldn't be able to get that.
There we go.
It's in a box, yeah. You might see it towards the end, but there.
So those are master stones.
Yeah. And had that been provided at Hong Kong, and it never has, it's been worked on behind the scenes, no one's known about this for 5 years, we should be talking 5 figures. And we're already in 4. We're already in 4. Let's do a minute clock.
Okay. Already tons of you there.
Yeah, I just heard Liam say, so many of you in the baskets, it's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. When the 60 seconds is up, they're gone. They're gone. I guarantee it. They're gone.
You've got sonic hearing. Dave's just going to chat to Liam. Use this time wisely. The 51 seconds that we actually have available, use it wisely. It's the only ombre 10mm strand that we actually have available. If you wanted to do the graduation alongside... Oh, I've just thought of something, Dave. Those of you that got multiples earlier on, you said about you love graduation. So imagine graduation with ombre. And this is
30 seconds.
Look, imagine now... Another strand of the 8mm coming up here. Can you imagine?
With the Khotan mutton fat?
Yeah.
So you've got the finest jadeite jade on earth, the most historically original jade as well. That, just buy that.
Yeah.
You now, I'm telling you, got 11 seconds. Truly, get that incredible Khotan, give it to Linda, and just then put it into an auction house, and you two split the profits. That's what you should do.
I'm down with
that.
And
then retire.
Yeah,
right,
I'm
okay.
down with that.
Liam, I know we said something different. I'm just going to be really transparent with you, Al, because you're not in on this. Liam left the gallery, if you remember. Was it 9:30?
Yes.
And he came in to see me.
Yes.
And Ross took over.
Yes.
And we talked about this show, trying to be professional, trying to, have a bit of preparation. We both came to the conclusion that for this, which, as we said, should be 5 figures, we said, let's give everyone a great deal. We said, no, hold on. We said, because we thought this would be dramatic if we said, you know, take a digit off, we're going to go to $499. We're just going to do it sub £500 for this. I'm going to pull rank, Liam. I'm just going to go, because we've had the most incredible response that I've ever been a part of. I don't know if you've had a busier show.
For sure. Oh, without doubt.
And because so many of you have multi-bought, I'm going to do something, and I might get a rollicking for it from the team, but I don't really care. To every single one of you that has joined us from the start, that has wanted to own something this rare, I'm going to do it. I know this is mad. I'm going to do it for the same price that last year I sold a London Blue Topaz for.
Yeah, no, it's like stop.
Yeah, 200 quid, and split pay. We said 500. We're going to do 200.
So I can get this for £50.
Mm-hmm.
£50.
We've got to do it, Liam. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. He's worried. I know he is. Look, we're live on TV, right? And I'm taking responsibility for it. Liam does not want to do this. We're doing it for every single one of you that's tuned in. Just got a collector. Hazel has just bought 5 of these.
My goodness me. Please, can somebody make this piece of jewellery?
Oh, my
Like, obviously,
God.
one on that side.
Yeah.
Gold clasp.
I might not have a job after this. I'll be honest. I might not.
Oh, I hope
I don't.
You will, because you like working
we've just gone to $199 on this. $49.99. I'm actually worried, and I did this deal.
I know that
I'm concerned.
Invaluable.
I'm concerned.
You're too invaluable.
I doubt it. This jade is invaluable. I mean, God, if it came to a toss-up between me and this jade, the team are choosing the jade. I'm gone. So don't worry about that. Justin, Brian E, Patricia, Alison, Wiltshire, Sandra, Nicolette, Maker in Renfrewshire, Alan in Bedfordshire, Jackie in Essex. I said to you, if you buy one piece of jewellery this year, one, if you only set yourself a limit, say I'm going to buy one, you could, I'm happy. If you want to switch the TV off now, if you've secured this, you want to watch, I don't know, Coronation Street Omnibus or something, you want to chill out and go and do something else, go and do it. You've made the greatest acquisition you're going to make this year. It's here.
Look at
it's
that
done.
against the skin.
Oh, it's phenomenal.
Again, you really do appreciate the quality of colour.
I love your idea of the Khotan mutton fat with this. Again, we're actually looking at things that have never been done because jewellers have never had access to be able to do it. And yet, here we are at Jewellery Maker, a shopping TV channel. It's just crazy. Yeah. And we're saying, yeah, okay, well, you can do that.
But you have and that is purely down to this opportunity.
100%.
You know? Never lose sight of that. Never be complacent about the fact that this is, you are genuinely sourcing the same quality of jadeite that the biggest design houses in the world.
In fact, you know what we're going to do? We're going to stay on this auction and we're going to show the conception.
Yeah.
Again, Sally Hewer talking about her collection. This lady, forget me, right? Because I'm just a mere representative of what Sally Hewer is doing. And this is special. And this is what you're getting access to. You walk into her boutique, her gallery in Place Vendôme, and if you've not got £10,000 to put down, you're not walking away with this. But what we've put up in exchange for this deal is the millions of pounds of advertising that she would have to spend to get an opportunity like this, to be introduced to a global audience of people who want her incredible jewellery. And so, you know, that's the trade-off. That's why you get this deal. Take a little listen to Sally Hewer, her debut line of jewellery, and you get the same grade right now.
Our reputation is built on supplying the finest jadeites to the world's most prestigious jewelry houses. We have an available collection of grade A, type A翡翠jade, and for many years we allow selection by high jewelry houses. 5 years ago, I had a dream to put together the most impressive jadeite line of jewelry, and so we have been selecting the top stones for this project. Myself and my team of jadeite experts have assessed every jadeite that has passed through our inventory for this offering. We had plans to open a boutique in Paris. My family's dream is to have the first and finest jadeite jewelry gallery in Europe. Issues arose with COVID-19, and unfortunately, this made it difficult, and now we concentrate our business in Hong Kong. This is the jewelry that we built for Europe over a period of 5 years. My first line of jewelry as an artist, and the jade we have used is some of the most impressive to come from Kakin State.
If I've gone a bit pale, right, and the reason I've taken my jacket off is because I'm going to do something, and I apologise, Liam. I do truly apologise. But honestly, no, I do this sometimes. You know, when you have like a, you know how you said we're nervous and stuff?
Yeah, I'm still
I probably deal with nerves in the worst way ever, especially being in retail. I just start reducing prices. It's like the worst thing ever, isn't it? It's like the craziest thing ever. But I'm going to do it just, you know why? Because I'm overwhelmed by, you know, the reception that we've received on this incredible collection. And I'm always transparent with you guys. I'll show you my WhatsApp half the time. We talk about the email exchanges we have with some of the biggest vendors on earth. I love doing things like that. And I mean, when in the world of anything, do you have to sit with someone and they have to explain why the prices are so low? Because that's what I've just had to explain for the past hour or so. That the whole way we've done this deal, structured this deal, so the prices are so low, right? We've talked about the advertising outlay, you know, and how much money we've saved Sally Hewer and introducing it to the West, right? You don't walk into a BMW forecourt and are stunned by how low the prices are.
No.
And the guy that's there talking about the cars going, well, the reason you're saving 60 grand on this motor is because, I know it seems crazy, there's nothing wrong with it. What we've done, it never happens, does it?
No.
You don't walk into the Apple shop and they've got the new MacBook Pro.
Yeah.
And they're going, I know it looks like it's been priced up wrong, but what it is, mate, is we've done a deal, we've done this mad deal on the chips, and it means that you're going to walk out of here saving 6 grand. Is that all right? You know, it doesn't happen.
No.
No one's there explaining why the prices are so low.
Oh, do you know
and we've
what?
had to do it.
Something's just dawned on me.
Go on.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
No, please
but
do.
I watched another shopping channel.
No.
I'll remain nameless, and not because I was buying, obviously.
I'll tell you what, I was going to get cross then.
No, of course not. Okay. Why would I? No, of course not. I was watching, completely unbeknown about the Sally Hewer collection at this time, and there was a 360 degrees. I have to say, I don't know how to word this. I don't know how they could possibly label it as jade.
Well, you know what, Elle?
It was neon.
Well, and I understand that a lot of unscrupulous dealers, and I'm not saying the TV channel, but people who are dealing in jade will often missell jade, they will dye jade, or whatever. The reason that I haven't brought jade until the pandemic is because I wasn't offered world-class jade, and I don't want to bring crap. And that's the truth. You know, could have easily brought jade in the last 17 years.
The one previous on that channel.
I didn't see it, but in the last 17 years, I've been offered jade every time I go to Hong Kong. Been offered jade every time I'm in Jaipur. Always offered jade, type C, type B, whatever. Yeah. Some of it's not even jade, right? And I've turned it down because I don't want. What I like to do is get the material that you shouldn't be able to get, right? Like we do the Argyle, like we do these incredible gemstones. And so when this opportunity presented itself, and it was the finest of its type, unequivocally, and we spent, I don't know, the best part of a year negotiating with Sally Hewer and her team on how to structure this deal.
Yeah.
That's what we did. And again, I'm going to do something crazy. I would ask for a clock.
We've only got 30 left.
Yeah, just because
okay.
of the demand and because you've joined us, because so many of you have missed out. Take 50 quid off. Go 149. Should have been 499, yeah. I've said it now.
You do is that Scott I can hear? Hi, Scott. Hello, Scott. I can hear Scott's...
this is why I don't wear an earpiece out.
He just said...
Ignorance is bliss. I don't care.
You sound uncomfortable.
I am uncomfortable. So uncomfortable.
Yeah, and by the way, that piece, whatever it was, but was double the price that's on your screen.
£37.49 on
This
split
is
pay.
some of the world's,
yes.
not some of,
Thank you,
rephrase it, the world's finest jadeite.
Yep.
I'm
It
trying
is
to stop
fact,
myself there.
fact. And you know what? That's what I love. This is why I deliberately don't speak to, for instance, Elle or anyone that I'm on screen with, because I can judge by your language if I've got the message across, right?
Yeah.
So, you know, if we'd spent all week talking about this show, you'd know. But the fact that you just corrected yourself and you get it means that everyone gets it. You know, you're finding out alongside everyone else. And I think, you know, the genuine enthusiasm and the passion that you've got for this and the fact that we all need this in our life is testament to the fact that my responsibility here isn't selling this or anything. My responsibility is introducing you to Sally Hewer. That's my responsibility. I take it extremely seriously. And the fact that now we understand that we're dealing with the woman that sources the finest jade and jadeite on earth for the world's biggest jewellery houses, the likes of Chalcedony, speaks volumes. And this is why, as a partnership, we're making huge strides. First of all, we attacked the high street, didn't we? That was our whole mission. We're 57% cheaper than the high street. We attacked the high street. My job is to attack the world of high jewellery.
Yeah.
High jewellery. Okay, so we're going against Tiffany, we're going against Boucheron, we're going against Bulgari, we're going against Chow Tai Fook. We are bringing you the material that you should not be able to own, that you're told you can't afford, that you're told, oh, if you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. That's what you're told.
Yeah.
Right? They're not priced up in Tiffany, they're not priced up in Boucheron. I'm saying to you, how low can we go for the same grade?
Oh my goodness me, 17, check out, it will be a sellout opportunity, make no doubt about that. 50 of you approximately still have this in
Guys,
your basket.
like we keep saying, this is not ASOS, okay?
No.
You're not going to get like a nudge later on tonight or an email that goes, did you forget these in your basket?
Yeah.
This is gone.
Yeah.
Okay, it's checkout time. If we have not steered you wrong with the deal so far today, if we can take more off it, we do, and we will. But it pays to be in early, like the collectors that are buying Brion in Greater London. You were in really early. You got 5 of these.
I'm so hoping that Tom he hasn't let me down. Look at how amazing.
Unless he's changed his name to Alison, he's not on the phone lines, unfortunately. I haven't seen a Tom all showcase. I'm afraid. I'm sorry. I just need to say it. You know.
I mean, I suppose.
Like, you were really going for it earlier. So like the first auction, you were like, I've told him he's there. Like
I've said I was on
I can see in your mind, you think he sat there right now just watching the show with the remote. He's got a credit card just ready. No worries, give me the signal, El. Give me the signal. Is he watching it on mute or what? Yeah, he's gone to the gym. We know he's gone to the gym.
He probably has.
It doesn't matter how good he looks. He's going to get it in the neck later from that. That's
100%,
it.
100%. Well done. Well done. Oh,
Oh my God, did we actually do this?
So you could. Did you forget that we had this?
I didn't think we got this as part of the deal.
Now, what about that? What about that, Dave? Have I got another one of these strands?
Are we actually going to do this auction?
Imagine now if you did the ombre, paler ombre.
Hold on. Are we doing this auction? Because if I'd have known that this was part of the deal, I wouldn't have gone so low on the previous piece.
Liam's saying yes. Again, it's that. You could literally just 2 of these.
Can we do that now? Can you just get something? We've got another sample.
Have we got another sample of this?
Because we need to see that.
Luz, do we have another sample of the 8mm?
I can't believe we've got the 8mm. No problem.
No? OK. Well, let's pretend.
Do you know what? Linda, is there a camera? Does that camera work above you? Can we take this?
Yeah.
You do it, Elle.
Here we
and
go.
I just want to show you, because on that black background, tell me if this is in Sotheby's next week. This is in the Christie's auction house next week. The only time you've ever seen it, it's never been done before, never happened. And that arrives, and it's all certified, and you've got not just, you know, the legendary Foy Choi Jadeite jade in an ombre effect. You've got Khotan pure white mutton fat as well, which is what we bought you in the previous showcase. If that isn't a record breaker, I don't know what is. That's it. That's it for me.
I mean, wow.
No, that's it. That's it. If that's the kind of figure that looks like a phone number at Christie's.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, with platinum, 18 karat gold.
You know what? When it comes to jade, there's nothing more valuable. They don't care. You can put that on a leather cord and it's still going to be a record breaker.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's it. That's it.
Linda's got her eye on this one.
Oh my God.
If you want it, I mean, I obviously put the mutton fat on one side, but actually now I'm seeing it, I'm liking it.
I love it. Should we just do an upwards auction then, Liam? Should we just do it like Christie's? Should we have a reserve?
Yeah.
What's our start price? Right, £3,000. That's our start price. We're going up. Okay, we're just going.
£2,000.
That's our reserve, and we're just going to see.
Go upwards.
Yeah, everyone, you're bidding upwards now. Let's just do it. What are we going to? 50, 60 grand? I don't know. Of course, we're not going to, everyone. We're going to do you an incredible deal, but I'm actually concerned because I didn't know this was part of this showcase, and so the previous piece, was meant to be $499. Remind me what I did on the previous piece, Liam? It's a bit of a blur.
£149. But you forgot about this one, didn't you? We've got 200.
Shall we? I've got to speak to Liam. Shall we do our accounts team are there looking at us?
They are, yeah.
Shall we show the Sally Hewer clip, whichever one, the 5-year one maybe, or whatever? I don't know what we can do on this. Let's show a clip.
5 years ago, I had a dream to put together the most impressive Jadeite line of jewelry, and so we have been selecting the top stones for this project. Myself and my team of Jadeite experts have assessed every Jadeite that has passed through our inventory for this offering.
Happy?
No.
No, I didn't think so.
I'm going to take full responsibility for this.
All of a sudden I can see the nerves because literally accounts walk past and straight away there's like, oh.
And I've stepped back.
Yeah.
Like you can't see me, but you can. So, again, the previous piece was meant to be $499. This piece, I wasn't sure it was part of this showcase. I thought we was going to send this to Jaipur and have it turned into a piece of jewellery for gems. So this piece should be $199. So let's go to $199. That's what it should be. The previous piece should be $499. This should be $199. It's the legendary ombre of the finest jadeite jade. If you had got the mutton fat, you owe it to yourself to get this. We're just going to do it. So let's have a minute clock. Hazel, you've got 4. Sanika, you've got 5. I tell you what, when you see his final price, you're going to win. She got 10. Both of you. 53 seconds. I'm about to probably get pulled off air.
Well, I hope not, because I'm quite enjoying
Well, I mean, I've decided in my head what price I'm going to do on this. What feels fair in respect of why I went so low on the other piece.
Yeah.
I always try and, you know, when we see so many of you missing out and we know it's a once-in-a-lifetime moment, we know it's a once-in-a-generation, we're trying to get it into your collection. That's all we're trying to do. There's no point, you know, holding prices high or anything because we're not getting it back. It's not coming back next year or whenever. So it's just about what can we do. And what we could do is the price on your screen. Okay, that makes it £50 on split pay for something that's never been achieved by any jewellery house in the world. No jewellery house has ever done that. And I've got to go again. And I shouldn't. Liam, what we're going to do is we're just going to... We can't take like £20 off or anything. So we're just half the price. We're just half it.
There are 200 opportunities.
That's my fault for not looking at the schedule or whatever you call it. You know,
I mean, Dave, you're very busy. You've literally...
I know.
We had a chat
I know,
the other
but
day. You touched down from the Caribbean only a couple of days ago.
Yeah, but I should never have been too busy for a showcase like this.
I mean, I know.
I should never have overlooked this showcase. It means that you guys get a great deal, which is incredible. You know, had we known that we had this in the showcase, we'd have structured it better. So the previous piece should have been $499, would have been $499. because I wouldn't have felt bad about everyone missing out because I'd have known you got another chance at this one.
Yeah.
But because I thought it was the only strand, I thought you were missing out, so I thought, right, let's just go to the lowest price.
And 8mm are very popular because they're super versatile.
Well, when we put that whole suite together in that beautiful necklace over by Linda,
yeah.
I mean, that for me is priceless.
Yeah.
Priceless.
I mean, I've just clocked. You've got some photographs there, haven't you? Ever got of something graduated? You know, what sort of price points are you seeing, Linda?
But you know what? You can just—it doesn't matter about that. If you just show that, you don't even move it, Linda. If you just show a snapshot of that, Linda just caught off guard looking at Jadeite bead jewellery, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm seeing anything from £20,000
Yeah.
upwards.
But if you look,
£20,000 upwards.
But look at it one more time.
Got a mic.
There's not one that's ombre.
No.
Not one ombre. They don't exist. They do not exist.
And also, you know that you are getting natural.
Oh, certified.
99, yeah, all certified. Hello, Julie. Don't worry, Dave. You've made lots of friends, and we've all got your backs.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Send your emails to Steve Bennett and Colin Wagstaff.
He's in the building.
Yeah, I know he is.
Say,
You're trying to make me even more nervous.
Sorry.
No, you're right.
Don't worry,
You know what? At the end of the day, the one thing that we're always empowered to do here is our team always say, you know, from management down, make it busy.
Yeah.
Go and make it busy. And the only way we do that.
Absolutely. That's the reality. This is, and it might sound cliche.
It doesn't matter. You know what? Sometimes it can sound, you know, cliche and a bit gaudy or whatever, but there's no other way to look at this.
Exactly.
There is no other way to look at this. And we're not trying to romanticize it. This is not hyperbole or exaggeration. That's the reality of this.
It is the stuff of dreams.
We're talking about the most notorious jadeite jewellery house on the planet.
On the planet.
In Sally Hewer.
That you've just purchased right now.
And
it's
in
all
fact,
certified.
You know the first quote that she gives us, Liam, where she talks about, you know, the value of jadeite coming full circle. You'll see there.
There we go.
This is the words of Sally Hewer. The most valuable collection of jade is one that comes full circle in both beauty and value. That's it. That's exactly what these ombre strands do. They go from the green to the white. And we see the quotes from Richard Wise and Wang Xiao in 1636 or whatever, or I think it was 1300s, talking about how the white jadeite jade is the most valuable, the most prized jadeite jade. And to mix that with these incredible glowing, crystallized green jadeites, type A. Sally Hewer calls them grade A, type A.
Wow.
It's not laboratory recognized, but that's from someone who's seen every piece of type A jadeite that passes through China. And she says these are the top 1%.
Now, we are in a need right now. We need to help our call centre. If you can, shop with us via the website or the app. So if you've never done that before, it's as easy as this.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Our reputation is built on supplying the finest jadeites to the world's most prestigious jewelry houses. We have an available collection of grade A, type A翡翠jade, and for many years we allow selection by high jewelry houses. 5 years ago, I had a dream to put together the most impressive jadeite line of jewelry, and so we have been selecting the top stones for this project. Myself and my team of jadeite experts have assessed every jadeite that has passed through our inventory for this offering. We had plans to open a boutique in Paris, My family's dream is to have the first and finest Jadeite jewelry gallery in Europe. Issues arose with COVID-19, and unfortunately, this made it difficult, and now we concentrate our business in Hong Kong. This is the jewelry that we built for Europe over a period of 5 years. My first line of jewelry as an artist, and the jade we have used is some of the most impressive to come from Kakin State.
The reason we just showed Sally Hewer talking about, her collection, her collaboration with Chow Tai Fook, the creation of the $200 million necklace with the Khotan mutton fat, is because we did the most incredible showcase on the Khotan mutton fat, which is those beautiful, translucent, pure white stones at the bottom right of your screen. It blends into the larger strand, which is what I thought was the only ombre strand we had, which forced my hand to go lower because I thought you'd all miss out. And then we have this other beautiful ombre strand. And yes, we only have about 50 left, and there is a lot of you in a queue. But I don't care. $79.99.
Oh my goodness.
We want to, this isn't Gemporia. This isn't where you get your one piece and you wear it. What I'm trying to create for everyone is your opportunity to create your own masterpieces. And don't ask me for another deal ever like this. $79.99, £20 on split pay, or $19.99 on split pay. This is the best deal I've ever done. Regardless of anything, whether it be Argyle diamonds, whether it be Burmese rubies, Magok spinel, the incredible old mine, no heat Indian sapphires. This is the greatest deal I've ever done in terms of a saving. It makes no sense. I don't think it makes any money, but it's not about, if it was about just getting that one piece, I'm happy to stay at $199, but I'd like to make this a reality. I'd like you to be able to say, yeah, I've got that strand, I've got this strand, can I stretch to the other strand? Well, I'm putting it at $79.99. It's the only thing I could ever do for every single one of you. And there's a lot of you now multi-buying, 5, 4, 7, 3, a lot of you with 2. This is it, £19.99. You're never going to get a better deal for as long as you watch this channel.
That's precisely what, I mean, so this is developed, that idea is developed literally on air, isn't it?
This organic kind of design process, you mean? Yeah. We've come up with this incredible, which I think we're all in awe of. And had that just arrived as a one-of-a-kind from the house of Sally Hewer on Gemporia, it would be part of our Arthur Ivy collection. Yeah. Which is, I think the lowest selling price of any of our Arthur Ivy pieces is £26,000. It's a canary diamond. We've got an interchangeable, incredible necklace as well, which is over $50,000. We've got the £100,000 Sarah, it's the Anatolian twins. This would step right into that cabinet.
Immediately.
Immediately, 100%. It's never happened. We've never even done that. It's been 2 separate shows entirely. Even at Gemporia, it was Khotan mutton fat and then her incredible jadeite. I want you to combine these. Yeah. That's why we've done these shows back to back. At Gems, we did them 2 weeks apart. This is back to back. The same day, overlapping each other's hours, and we've all collectively, organically just came up with this kind of beautiful, artistic exploration of the finest jade on earth. The original jade meets the New World jade, the ombre meets the mutton fat, and I just think, again, as the ombre has never been done before, I don't believe any jeweller has ever mixed old jade and new jade, and the finest quality of both.
Yeah. How beautiful. Both, all of these certified. Keep on dialing through for this. And if you do make that piece of jewellery, again, something that Dave has mentioned quite frequently, valuation. I know it costs money. They are expensive valuations, make no doubt about it.
If that collection that we've laid out, if you create that and you don't get it valued, more than 4 figures, send them all back. Because, or go somewhere else, because that is wrong. That is 4-figure minimum, 5-figure, 6-figure jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely. And I do think, again, high precious metals. Worthwhile maybe using a vintage clasp, your 18 karat.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Things like
vintage
that.
clasp. Yeah.
I've done it before. I've bought strands from here at Jewellery Maker, and I've actually sort of gone on, I'll say it, eBay, gone on eBay, bought a second-hand vintage clasp, had it re-knotted. It was a strand of pearls, and I've had that valuation.
Oh, I love that idea. Go into like an antique jewellery store.
Yeah.
Get that piece. Maybe you're not even in love with the piece, but maybe it's got that ornate, beautiful clasp. And breathing new life into that. I think that's great.
There's a little bit of a queue on the phone lines, Jewellery Makers, so please do bear with our call centre. We're down to the final 12. You can get that home for £20. Oh my goodness. £20.
I feel like swearing. You know, when you're like, instead, I'm not going to, but you know when you're like, oh my goodness, it's just like, in my head, I'm screaming, what are we doing?
What are we doing right now? Oh my goodness. Keep on dialing through, because we're going to move on. The clock is ticking.
This is
8
the
left.
ultimate. Oh yeah, this is gone.
Remember
what I spoke about earlier? I tried to auction this an hour ago.
I know what's in your head. I love it too.
I actually created a collection for Gemporia. It was 7 pieces of jewellery, all in 18 karat gold. Some of you might have got involved. And it was utilising Haigu Jadeites with diamonds in the centre. It's essentially a Jadeite torus. I give you the opportunity to do that right now.
We were trying to find a calibrated stone, because Dave actually asked in the break, he was like, have you got a round brilliant cut stone? Not in the studio currently, but I know a lot of our viewers do.
Yeah.
So if you tune into Jake's shows, for example, then for sure.
Or even if you just reach out to Jake, ask him to get you maybe an Argyle diamond. That size. Imagine that, imagine an Argyle champagne diamond in the centre of that. Like, I don't know, a half carat.
This is that circle of heaven symbol, isn't it?
Yeah, this is the most valuable carving for jade. It's the Haigu. It is what we call a donut, circle of heaven, whatever it may be. It's phenomenal. Phenomenal. It is in the West, we have the marquise, which is a huge symbol of value, because you know, we should be paying for the material we don't get. It's a wasteful cut, which is beautiful in a way. And here you're removing the core of this gemstone. You know, you're removing the value, as it were, which creates more value in essence.
Wow.
How many of these do we have?
The risk. Oh gosh, Mike. There's quantity of this.
Go on.
You've got 300.
Right. You've got 300.
That colour.
In the last 2.5 hours that we've been with you, this is categorically going to be the best deal you've seen.
Really?
Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt. And I've just decided that. Just decided that. Because I want you guys to create, maybe in the whole collection, the only jadeite ring that you could create really is this. You know, not the other shapes don't lend themselves as well to a ring. This does. We've seen the Glenlera Taurus. We've seen those incredible shapes. And what I want you to do is take this jade and create your ring. Put the diamond in the center, maybe a sapphire, maybe a pink sapphire, you know, calibrated in the center of this incredible Haigu Jadeite jade from the house of Sally Hewer, and create a beautiful, timeless piece of jewellery.
Oh.
Or maybe earrings.
Oh, gosh.
Because the price I'm going to do, I guarantee you, you're going to want to buy 5 of these, yeah? Al, I'm telling you, you want to get a lot of these. Imagine drop earrings, but with calibrated stones in the centre. I know it's stunning as we're seeing it right now. It's beautiful. I love it like that. And that's how you often see it in the auction houses. But what about if we mix, you know, the East to West? You know, in Western culture, you know, we're all about the diamonds. In the East, they're about that. In the West, we love the round brilliant. In the East, they love the Haigu.
And this is that piece of jewellery. So, I'm so sorry. That piece of jewellery had that circle of pure white.
Yeah, remember the Bloom necklace, $200 million necklace.
Yeah.
For that huge, incredible Cullinan diamond, D-flawless, 100+ carat diamond, he put this halo of Sally Hewer's jade around the outer rim of it.
Me.
And I think you could do that on a smaller, wearable scale.
There it is. You can see the circle of heaven that...
With the mutton fat jade.
That's with the white earlier on. Oh, my goodness. This is, in terms of jadeite...
Yeah.
you will always, or hope to see, and one thing I prefer to see is pie as opposed to donut.
Yes.
Although they do reference it as that, don't they?
Yeah.
But in terms of historical significance, which we know that jadeite is in China, 4,000 years this is gemstone, this has been revered, and you're looking at the finest jaded house in the world right now.
Yep.
This is the ultimate cut and shape. Jadeite translates in Chinese to heaven.
Yeah, this is it, the circle of heaven.
The circle of heaven. And I read, I think it was in the book that we've shared, they used to place this on chests and abdomens to keep them connected with lost loved ones.
Yeah. This is that shape. This is, Neolithic archaeological digs find this shape, and they call it the haigu or pie.
Yeah.
This incredible, beautiful, enduring circle of value. And this is from the collection of Sally Hewer, a name that I think we've all come to understand over the last 2 hours together. The lady who sources the finest jadeite on the planet for the world's most prestigious jewellery houses. And she's, brought this to you. A chance to be able to create your pair of earrings, your ring, your pendant. Because the price I'm going to do, if you get 5, you've got your pair of earrings. You've got your beautiful ring with maybe the diamond in the centre.
Oh, wow.
And you've got the pendant, as is beautifully showcased here.
Now,
You've got a collector in Kent who's got 6. Sonika's got 9. You can see how fast this is going to go. And you have no idea on price right now. No idea on the price on this piece.
We have 300. Quantity is already getting snapped up, and why wouldn't you? It's a 5 carat on the nose, perfectly carved jadeite. 300 opportunities, but they will sell out. I don't know what Dave actually has planned. Sorry, Clay McDonald's in the studio, and she's like, Elle, you're doing a demonstration on donuts later? Donut demo, yeah. As in how to set it, how to wire wrap it. Oh my goodness.
Doing that in the masterclass.
In the masterclass this afternoon.
Oh my God. Beautiful.
I know.
I'm always blown away by what the team can do here.
It's amazing.
And even more blown away by what you guys can do at home.
Are you ready?
Well, before I give you this idea of price, I want to talk to you about, first dibs. We were talking about first dibs, where we've shown some of the mutton fat jade, which can command £110,000. And when we look at, for instance, this piece. This is on first dibs right now. And, we talked about 18 karat gold or whatever. That's like on a bit of cord.
Yeah.
The value's all in the jade. That's £2,800 today. £2,800 today in England on First Dibs website. Give me the start price on R1, Liam. Which kind of indicates what we would expect this to be valued at. Indicates, what's he say?
He said 900.
Okay, that's what, I mean, that seems reasonable. These prices are based on what we estimate that it would be valued at in the open marketplace. That one's valued at 2,851. We're saying this one, 999. We like to be conservative. That's 4 split payments of 249.99. Let's do a minute clock.
300 were.
Yeah, there's not 300 now. Okay, 57 seconds, and I'm calling the best price of our whole showcase.
If you've got involved in any of the opportunities throughout the course of the today, you absolutely do.
And get them valued.
Yeah.
No matter what price you've paid, go and get them valued, because obviously you're saving more than you're spending, but potentially you're saving thousands.
There it is.
Half a minute.
Just beautiful. Close to the heart, so you can have that connection.
And again, the movement, the tactile nature of Type A jadeite is unparalleled. You want to touch it. You want the movement. It has this incredible presence to it.
18 seconds, 17 seconds.
Liam, you're going to have to forgive me, mate, and just trust me that we're going to do this. We was always going to end on a bang. We just didn't know the bang was going to be this impressive. And then the reason for that is because it's live, we've been reactive. I messed up because I didn't realise we had the other strand, so I went extra low on the other one, which forced my hand. This one, even with 4 split payments, $49.99.
For the most,
$49.99. You'll never spend £50 in a better way here.
No.
Ever, ever.
This is the House of Sally Hewer.
The House of Sally Hewer.
The most premium and historic and sought-after cut.
Yep.
£49.
Saved it till last. It is 5 carats.
Well, there's a reason for that.
Yeah, of course. You know, we always like to finish on something epic like this. That's why we've got the biggest quantity. We know the demand is going to be huge for this.
Yeah.
We know what you guys have the potential to create with this incredible shape, with this beautiful grade. And here it is.
I love it. I absolutely love it. I love the simplicity. I put that. You saw it on a lark's head knot earlier on, but I moved off just so if you are somebody that just wants it.
I love that knot though. I do love that knot.
Yeah, the knot's beautiful. And what you see on cords as well, wasn't it? And it literally just shows you can do it with the chain as well.
Earrings. I told you you're going to want to buy 5, 6 of these because of the price that we're doing. You can make the earrings, you can make the pendant. I really want to see someone create a ring with this, with an incredible kind of diamond in the centre. I think it would be phenomenal. It's essentially the ultimate jadeite Taurus ring.
Didn't we have at the very beginning of the show, Liam, some round, brilliant cut tanzanites?
Imagine that.
They were bicoloured tanzanites. Obviously, we would lean towards the finest quality diamonds in this case, but it would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Oh, my God,
Just to secure a round, brilliant cut tanzanite in the centre. Oh.
Love it with like a sapphire. I don't know why, but a pink sapphire.
Something completely contrasting, like orange.
I'd love an orange sapphire, Padbracha sapphire in the centre of a jade. I don't know if that works.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. We had 300 of these available. So many of you do need to check out your baskets. Again, I might have to use the overhead on this one, but I'll give it a whirl. We had a round brilliant cut, and I'm just literally guessing whether this is going to fit. But I can tell you, if you've got any of your cut round brilliants at home, then... Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Did it stay in there? Wait. Dave, look. I'm trying. It's obviously not secure yet.
You show it over by Linda.
Here we go. Adam says, I've got it. Ready?
Has she got it?
Oh, my God. Oh.
Oh, my God. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I want someone to do.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, you see what I mean? This is what I want someone to do. Right. How much was that tanzanite?
£14.99. By the way, there was a pack of 5.
Okay, how about...
5 of them.
So how much was it? $14.99?
For a pack of 5 tanzanites.
All right, how about I let you get the look that Elle's got right now for under 50?
Hey?
$29.99.
No.
$29.99. Just do it. That is... you can't show me that and expect me not to be able to respond to it.
That is epic, though, isn't it?
You can do it now for the price that we should have been selling just the jade for.
Yes.
Just the jade. And I'm saying to you, right, that whole look now is £7.49 on split pay.
£7.49. There was 300. There's not going to be 300 for very long. Half the stock's gone, says Liam.
Go back and get that tanzanite.
Yeah, it was on this morning, literally first hour. 8, is that right? Yeah, in the 8 o'clock hour. So you actually got a collection of 5 of them. So therefore, at this price tag, there may be multi-buy on it, and you can make a little collection.
Earrings
of these.
as well.
Earrings, a pendant. And Linda, what would it just be? Literally, kind of like a hypo cement that you would secure this in place.
Yeah, I would use very high-end jewellery glue, a very high-end jewellery glue.
Yeah.
But as far as earrings are concerned, Dave, I'd like to see some really fine link Rolo chain just going through it. So you've just got a little drop on it.
Beautiful.
Sounds divine.
Yeah.
Sounds amazing.
Oh,
I'd love to see it.
A third of the stock remaining. So many of you with it in your baskets right now.
It's very competitive, guys, because of the multi-buying. Even I didn't know I was going to do this deal, but you can't show me that and not expect me to do something.
Well, if you miss out on the tanzanite...
Oh, I didn't realise you had the camera up there.
I didn't either.
Oh, well, that's why I sent you over there earlier. was just thinking, how are they getting that shot on camera too?
As well. Totally forgot to.
Right.
You know, I'm here on a regular basis. Totally forgot as well. If you do miss out on the Tanzanite, don't miss out on the Jadeite. That's the most important thing, because we can always offer you round brilliant cut gemstones, can't we?
Yeah, 100%.
It's about
and we can source them for you as well. You know, round brilliant cut gemstones of any type are much easier to get than this Jadeite. Don't miss out on that.
Amazing.
Leave the gemstone sorting to us.
Oh, gosh.
Speak to me or Jake. We'll get you what you want.
Now, don't worry for those of you that are panicking about Deflecto. It is still Deflecto. Isn't that the coolest brand?
Still
coolest name?
Yeah.
It
sounds like a Marvel kind of...
Yeah, Marvel character or something.
What would he do though?
Like Power
just
Ranger.
Like deflect light.
Can you actually
like
imagine me as a Power Ranger?
If you're burning. Deflecto.
Deflecto is coming up. It's the coolest little caddy.
A caddy?
Yeah, it's all about storage. The ones that before Linda. They are happening. I know we're running a little bit behind time. Keep checking out those baskets. Dave, thank you so much.
Thank you, Elle. Thank you very much. And a massive thank you to those of you, well, all of you that joined us today. It's why we do what we do. And we love to see kind of responses like this. So thank you so much for keeping us company.
Amazing. Don't forget those pearls as well with Dave. If you want the Sally Hewer pearls, they're coming up on Tuesday. But we have Deflecto coming your way next.
Hi Jewellery Makers, we have a very important announcement to make. Freeview are making some changes, which means from the 26th of January, Jewellery Maker will move to Channel 72 from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and then to Channel 73 from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. The update should happen automatically, but if you can't find the correct channel, you may need to retune your box. If you have any trouble, our help team are always happy to assist, and you can email them at help@jewellerymaker.com.
Following on from the launch of Willow and Tig, I'm so excited about the second launch and some of my newest pieces. A few of the pieces on the first launch, like the peas in a pod and the dandelion, the acorn, some of those incredibly were a huge success. And feedback that was given to me from some of our wonderful customers. We have developed those collections. I'm immensely proud of this collection and the ideas, the thoughts, the inspiration that has gone behind every single design I would love to share with you. It's exciting times. Willow and Tig, the second launch, is coming soon to Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. Oh, I tell you what, we are spoiling you today because it's been so long, but it's lovely to see you back. Sam from Deflecto.
Hi.
Hi.
Good to see you again.
It has been a long
It has.
time.
3 years, I think.
3 years.
Pre-COVID.
Pre-COVID.
Yeah.
That's crazy. We obviously were in the old studio.
Yes.
Oh, my goodness me. And I said at the time, I remember you introducing Deflecto, certainly to me, maybe to a lot of our viewers, and I just said it again. This is the best storage.
Thank you. I mean, we obviously think that. That's why we've designed it and created it, but we hope that you also think that as well.
Yeah, no, it really is. Not only because it's practical and you've got your little compartments and it's all kind of adjustable.
Yeah.
Not only that, you can get the caddy and it's on wheels.
Yeah, and I think that was the main thing. It's about making it easy to use. About, everything's clear so you can quickly find the items that you want. And also, it's good value as well. It's not too expensive, and that's important.
Yeah, it is really important. And you've mentioned about the actual, is it Perspex or is it a type of acrylic or?
Yeah, we'll go with Perspex without boring everyone at the worlds of plastics. But yeah, it is a Perspex.
But you can
type
see
product.
in there,
yes.
when it's actually stacked up quite high, you know exactly which one you're going to.
Yeah.
I have Deflecto.
Good.
And I don't have any other, well, I have boxes, I suppose, but this is my go-to in terms of storage. Not just actually in jewellery making, I actually use it for kids' toys and things like that, because you can literally scoop them all up and put them in the bottom of the wardrobe. Now, what we're going to do, because storage always goes crazy here at Jewellery Maker, we're going to put everything, absolutely everything, on pre-order. Now, you can shop ahead. You've got... Remind me what the names of them are. You've got caddies.
Yes, we have. Well done. Good memory.
Yeah, you get 2 in that as well.
Yes, we've got a few different kind of bundle sizes with this, and the reason that we've done a few different ones is you can have them, four stacked together, and we'll run over some of the really clever features of how you can use them as a stack. Mm-hmm. And we've got a wheelbase with them as well, so obviously just make it really easy to manoeuvre around.
I can pick those up actually. Shall I pick those up? They're just down here. This is the one with the wheels. And do you know one of the other reasons why I love this? Because if ever I leave it out and don't put it away under the stairs, which is where mine normally lives, my 5-year-old, Willow, loves to sit on it and razz up and down the hallway in it. So they're very robust, and I'm not recommending that's what you do.
No.
But there she is, literally running.
Good work.
Tiggy's the spectator, and yeah, Willow's just razzing up and down the hallway. There we go. But the reason why I showed Liam that photograph is because it's basically adjustable then and easily manoeuvrable.
Yeah, and I think as well, the great thing, if you were lucky enough to buy them last time that we were working with yourselves, is the version that we've got today will work with those ones that you purchased a few years back. So we aren't a brand that changed the design every few years and then what you have is no longer up to date. I think that's important as well.
Because you're introducing these today, aren't you, as well, which are your seed bead carriers?
Yes.
Carriers, caddies?
Markers. Holders, sorry. Holders, yeah. So this little product here, they interlock together, so you can use them singly if you wanted to. But what I really like about this product is, if you do buy the stack of caddies that we've got, or you buy the 2, that they'll actually work with the caddy system itself. So if you take the 2 out, you'll see that they're roughly, each canister is about the same size of those interlocking pods that we've got there. Obviously, you wouldn't be able to stack on top of it, but for storage and the fact that, I think as well, the height of them is perfect, so you can still clearly see, the colour of the seed beads that you're trying to find.
Yeah, they could be at the top, couldn't they? You could just literally so make sure they're at the top of it. Amazing. Now, what we're going to do, I'm just going to take that out so that I don't confuse anybody. We've also got these being launched today as well, so shop ahead. You can actually pre-order on those. Now, you're getting the wheels and 3 of your caddies.
Yeah, so we're going to 3 stack with the wheels. Now, the reason that we introduced the wheels is that, some people struggle with, moving around heavier items. What we really like about this system is that each layer kind of works on its own as well. So if for whatever reason you've got this under the stairs and you only want to take this top layer with you, you unclip, you see these grey levers on the side. They lock each item in on top of each other. So once you've unclipped that, you can then easily just take that one with you.
Yeah.
And the same with the wheelbase. So say that you don't want to use, the wheelbase. That will also unlock. There we go. And then you can see then that that's separate. So from a storage point, And this, again, I'm going to try and explain it nice and simply, is that it is a good size, it's a good large storage system, but if you want to use it as a much smaller system, you can do that. Now, you can't do that if you've got a large box, for example. It's always that large, difficult box to manoeuvre around the house. With this system, you don't have that problem.
And you'll also have to take everything out on top to get to the things at the bottom. This, you don't have to take everything out.
No.
You can go straight to it.
And also, you know, all of the canisters come out as well. So say you only need something in the one canister, you don't have to take the whole layer with you. You can just take the canister as well.
It's honestly, this is my storage of choice. You saw Willow razzing around on the bottom one there, but I have actually got a tower of these, which it can grow with what we call it a stash here at Jewellery Maker. So, and we all know, don't we, lovely jewellery makers, that does tend to expand somewhat, especially on the back of shows like you've just seen. So you get, I remember the first time you actually had to buy all these separately.
Yes.
Amazing that we're getting it as a bundle. So because really the wheels always sell out, don't they?
Yeah.
Always sell out. You're getting the wheels, and that's really the foundation to the actual trolley itself. I actually need more. So I'm really, when Liam told me that you were coming on, I was like, yes. Not only because it's nice to see you, but also because I'd like to get hold of them. Now you can pre-order, shop ahead, have a little look at the website. Deflecto. Where does the title come from as well? The brand name.
There's no cool story or backstory behind
it.
It's certainly quite the opposite of anything powerful. So I won't go into massive detail, but we used to design a product that deflected air.
Oh.
Yeah, it's quite dull, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll leave it at that.
For me, it's just cool.
Yeah.
Sounds cool. Here we go. So Liam's found elsewhere. One Deflecto stackable caddy case. How much? £29.96. It's not bad. I mean, I would pay that because it's a premium product. So that means surely this should be, I'm useless at maths, but what, £89? £90?
Yeah, roughly just for the caddies themselves, yeah, £90 plus the wheelbase.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Special offer today, apparently.
Good.
We like offers. Ooh. So not just 3 caddies. You're not just getting a saving on the 3 caddies, you're also getting the wheelbase on this as well. $69.99. And they hold a lot. They really do hold a lot. In mine, I've got findings, sterling silver, beads, sea beads, your tools, and literally you can go straight to it.
And I think that's the thing. I mean, you know, it's sometimes hard to get the idea of a size, you know, when you're watching on TV, but when you get these home, you really will get lots of different items. I mean, just a quick count up, you're going to get 12 of the individual canisters within this stack, and you're also then going to get 3 of the medium-sized containers as well. Now, just for some quick reference, these are around about 4.5-inch cubes, so you are going to get lots of different, I mean, especially from a bead point, you're going to get a lot of beads in there. And then with the doubles as well, again, it's a really good size product. So, you know, so don't think that when you get it at home that it's going to be this small little system. You really do get a lot of products in them.
And it holds a lot. I mean, when you're using your strands at home, and you know, inevitably most of us will have a couple of beads, say, left over on a strand. What I personally do is just decant them into one of the smaller containers there. When they build up, like so, you get this lovely combination of colours. They hold so much, and across all mediums. I can tell you that your pliers easily fit in these, even down to, this might not mean anything to you at the moment, Sam, but we have a tool which does called, oh, it's gone from my brain as well now. Oh, what's the hot gun that presses your Swarovski crystals? Hot fix, there we go. Hot fix, that it fits in there, which is actually quite a sizable tool. Good. So they all fit in here. No other storage is actually used in my jewellery making. Pre-order, plus it's on your split pay, so you can actually break this down into bite-sized chunks. That's pretty epic, considering the one caddy was, what, £29.96 elsewhere. Getting all 3 and also the wheels as well. And again, the marker stroke sea bead holders, they're coming your way, will actually fit into here. A lot of you have it in your baskets. Do not leave it there. Make sure you check them out. How many did we have available, or was that only 150? Yeah, a third of the stock is already allocated, so first come, first serve. If I can give you sort of a suggestion, on the back of the fact that I actually bought Deflecto when Sam, some 3 years ago, joined me on a show. 3 years ago. Gosh, where does time go? Literally goes crazy, doesn't it? If I can make a suggestion, I would have bought a couple of these, so I'm really glad that Sam's back in our studio. Now, whilst you're making your confirmation, Sam, you're staying on. Thank you so much. Sherilyn is taking my place to bring you the rest of the Deflecto collections, which are mega. You've got your amazing sea bead collection. They're all available on pre-order. These are cool. These are cool. They're coming up as well. And then what else do we have? I've got my eye on those.
We've got some jewellery storage, and then we've also got a slightly smaller version of the main kind of stack that we've got here as well.
Amazing. Shop ahead. Do your pre-orders. What's that? Jump rings coming up tomorrow? Awesome. Have a little look at this.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, hello, hello. Well, that was the quickest kind of turn around, wasn't it, there? Normally we have about a 2-3 minute break. It was like, quick, run on. We've just realised we're wearing the matching clothes, so...
It wasn't planned either, so...
Well, it actually was. I was watching you, went home, got changed, thought, dressed for the occasion.
Well done, you. 15 minutes. That's good. That is really good. I'm impressed.
I was just so excited, you know. I thought we've got to make sure that we kind of blend in. I just need a stool now, and then if I can be the same height, we'd be... You could do a bit bending. Yeah, there we go.
Sorted.
We're sorted. We're ready. Well, it's lovely to meet you.
You too.
Thank you for being here. And it's actually really nice because the show ran over a little bit earlier. We said to Sam, are you okay just to sort of move your show back a little bit? And obviously you were fine with that.
All
but
good.
It means that I get to work with you as well,
Great.
which is nice. Because Elle was so excited and she was like, oh, I'll stay on later. And they were like, you can't just, just stay on for the whole day. I mean, she can, but I was dressed, ready.
Yeah,
so they had to let me on, really.
Definitely.
As Elle said, everything is on pre-order, so you can jump straight onto the web, and if you've already got this gorgeous bits, you can kind of add everything else that's coming up as well. I love these seed bead holders. These are brilliant.
Great, aren't they?
Yeah.
And they actually work with the stack as well. So,
okay, so you
all
can
good.
pop them in as well. Never had them, so they're available as well. Where shall we go first? Right, we're going to go for these...
This one.
This one. No?
No?
On the wheels, that's that one. Okie dokie, right, yes, you want to come
bring
to
that
one
one
first. There we go, we'll bring that forward, yeah.
I'll take that.
Swap it over, oh, perfect. With it being on wheels, we can just move it
wheel it out of the way.
So tell us a little bit about this.
So, obviously, we've just shown you one with the 3 in the wheels.
Yeah.
This is, if you're, I don't know, maybe you don't have enough stuff that you can fill the 3 with that wheelbase. So we've just done a slightly smaller version for you. Works in the same principle. I mean, if you actually want to add this to the stack of the 3 in the wheels, you can do. They'll all work together.
Oh, amazing, okay.
So the same kind of principle that we've just shown you with the other, with the other system that we have. The grey levers lock everything together. And as I mentioned earlier, what I really like about the caddy system is that you can use it as a single layer if you want. So if you want to just use the top layer, you can.
Yeah.
The fact that the canisters are nice and clear means you can easily find the items that you've got stored in there.
Yeah.
And also as well, you can remove each individual canister within the unit. So it's a very functional storage. It's not just a large, clear storage box.
Yeah. And obviously, if you are going anywhere, and sometimes, people want to take, say, to their staycations, like the projects they're doing, you can just take it down to that one layer. It's got the handle there, and then you can kind of take out each part of it as and when you need different bits as well.
Yeah, and I think just some, just want to touch on, I don't want to go into the company history too much. We've been trading for over 60 years, so you're guaranteed with quality with our products. Yeah. We manufacture every single product in-house at our own facilities. Nothing is outsourced, so the quality control is always very high on our products. The handle itself will hold around about 18 kilogram of weight before it would break. Okay. So again, you're going to get lots of different materials in there as well.
Absolutely. And it kind of feels, it sounds silly maybe, but I always think that you want something that feels very comfortable. You know, it's not like you're having to kind of stretch your hand in or squash it in. It's all kind of been made to be very easy to use, hasn't it?
And I think that's one of the main things is, you know, you don't want something to be difficult, especially when you carry, you know, when you take your shopping from the car, you get that kind of thin bags cutting in. With that, it's a nice, you know, nice smooth design there. And again, with the weight that you're going to be able to store in there, it's going to be easy to maneuver around. And that's why we actually created the wheels as well. So if you've got the larger stack, you can add that on top, and then that's perfect for manoeuvring around the house.
So actually, if it was in your house and you kind of wanted everything on one stack, you could kind of stack it up as much as you sort of wanted to almost.
I mean, we'd say probably 6 or 7 is about a comfortable height. Anything any taller. Well, it depends how tall you are as well, doesn't it?
You could probably reach higher than me, as we've kind of noticed here. So absolutely fantastic. And, you know, if you do look close up as well, actually, at the pots, like Sam was saying, you know, they are a really decent size. So you could go, couldn't you, right from sort of put in, you know, your finished articles into them to any of your kind of components that you wanted to use as well. They're absolutely brilliant. And all fit beautifully, obviously, into the pot as well. So it's really sort of easy to use, whether it is in the house, whether it's on the go as well.
I think just again, we touch on how easy it is to use those grey levers. They fold nice and flat when not in use as well. And if you actually look underneath the product, you can see that the base of the product matches the lid underneath. So just from a user-friendly point of view, it's very straightforward to use the product.
And so if people wanted to buy sort of 2, 3 of these, they could then pop them on top of this as well. So you can just continuously stack them up as much as you want it.
Yeah, so I'm just going to, what I'll do is I'll quickly bring in the 3 with the wheels, which we have shown. Grey levers always come out, and then that will sit nicely on the top there. And then that's it. You can then see that is then one fixed unit.
Oh, wow, absolutely brilliant. I mean, you get as many, like, as we said, kind of 7-ish probably is sort of what we'd recommend, but, you know, it's up to you, depending on what your space is. And I sort of feel like if you've got your own workshop, which I know a lot of our viewers have, you could almost have a couple of these in different kind of sides, corners, and then you'd know that maybe you've got your chains in one, you've got like your beads and things like that, you know, in others. I think we just had a live message come in as well. Let's have a little look at this. Janet. Lovely to see you, Janet. I absolutely love Deflecto. I have lots of it, so easy to use and great to store everything, Janet. Thank you very much.
Thanks,
Please always feel free as well to send us in live messages like that. If there's any questions that obviously you want to ask to Sam while he's here, you know, take that advantage as well, because with it being live, we can always kind of have a chat about this. Now, the other thing I have to say that I was just sort of watching the beginning of the show with yourself and Al, and I'm thinking the prices as well on this is absolutely remarkable. I mean, we're going to get the price in now, but when I was seeing the other bits, the prices coming in for the quality, I would have expected it a lot higher, if I'm really honest with you.
Maybe I should have priced it higher. Yeah, I'll have to remember that for next time.
Remember it for next time. I'll get the deals now while you can. We will take it, of course, straight down. Everything that's available is, of course, available on pre-order already, so take advantage. So it is the double stackable. It's on split pay as well, which, of course, makes it even more accessible and easier for you to get. Wow, £50. That's
good
just
price,
brilliant.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Again, you know, the quality is going to be there as well. So, I mean, for, you know, £50, it is an investment, but it's going to last. It will last.
Yeah. Well, you're going to be using it for years and years and years, something like this.
Definitely.
Because even, say, if you'd got, for example, like your pearls in here and then you use your pearls, well, you're going to replace it and put your aquamarines in or whatever you might be working with. So I think it's an absolutely brilliant price. £16.66 as well is the price you can take it home for today on split pay. And I'm very much somebody who buys on split pay because I always think it just makes it so much more accessible.
No, I agree.
100%. You know, you can then split the cost across. So altogether, you've got 12 of your little storage pots in this. As you can see, it's 2 layers. You can get as many of these as you want to kind of pop on top. If you already got the one on wheels, this can be added on top of that as well. So it's very much sort of thought out where it all works together.
Yeah, and I think that's one of the things, and you know, as we said earlier, as your kind of stash develops and you buy more and more materials or you buy more and more tools, the great thing with this product that we've designed is that you could just add another few layers to what you've already purchased. So not only does your stash grow, your storage can grow with you, which that's, you know, that is rare that you have that with storage.
And I think you have a tendency, I do, where I end up spreading stuff. Like I'm very much a person where even like if I tidy up, I put it in a pile, and you know, I end up with piles and piles and piles, and suddenly it's just like, what has happened to this space in this room? Whereas with this, because you know you're just going to put it back in, like you could put little labels if you wanted to on them, couldn't you? You're always going to kind of keep your workspace looking neat, and it's actually a much better way to work.
I definitely agree with that. I mean, one of my my uncle always says, if you've got a clean workspace, you've got a clean mind. So
true,
wise words from him.
Yeah, no, and I completely agree, because I definitely think you achieve more when it is. Brilliant product, Jane says. I love your matching denim. Thank you. As we say, we did discuss before the show. Didn't even know I was going to be on with Sam, but yeah. Yeah, we do actually look a little bit like we should be like a 90s duo, you know, like singing sensation.
You any good at singing?
No, you?
No, terrible. So
Great.
let's not do that.
We'll probably get number one. You know, we've probably got so much hope. Well done to Anthony, Trisha, Catherine, Victor, Pamela. Well done to Cumbria, Selkirkshire, Hazel, Suzanne, Linda, West Sussex, Kay, Philly, Suffolk, everybody who, of course, is coming through on this as well. It's absolutely wonderful to see you. I know a lot of you are asking about the seed beads holders. First time we've done this. Loads of you already getting involved with that. You get 2 of these as well. It's one product, but you're going to get 2, so you can hold so many of your seed beads there. If you want to pre-order on them, do get involved. I think about 25% of the stock has already gone on pre-orders, so jump on the web and get that. Right, I think we're going to come across this set of 3 drawers next.
Okay.
If that's okay.
I'll take that.
I love that. I actually feel, I feel like this is full like jewellery box.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
It's beautiful, and you
Perfect.
can see straight in it as well, which is fab.
So you got, this is the 3-drawer organizer that we have now. The drawers as well, another thing that I like is we try and make everything, as I keep saying, user-friendly. The drawers actually come out nice and easy. So if you've maybe got this on the shelf at home, you want to bring this down to your dressing table or your kind of workspace, you can do that. And I think, you know, with this, it's something that you aren't going to mind having this actually on display at home. It does look quite nice. The fact that it's clear as well, all the items you'll be storing in there. Very accessible. We've also got dividers as well, which I think is perfect for jewellery. The dividers run in the middle of the drawers, and it just helps keep everything in its place, nice and tidy, just prevents stuff from getting tangled up.
Yeah, absolutely. And the sizes actually of this, as you can see here, you could kind of lay out your full necklaces, you could lay out your full chains, or, like we've kind of put at the top there, you could put your little individual components. So it sort of worked with anything, really, that you wanted to pop
Yeah, it really is useful. And then just on the bottom as well, you've got those kind of rubber feet on there as well. Now, that will just prevent it from sliding around on a surface or potentially damaging your work surface as well.
And I actually really like that it is so clear. I feel like I've never seen something before where you can see straight into it. So, because it's something that, again, I mean, I've got like a 2-year-old, so my time is limited, to be honest with you. He's constantly just on me, kind of, you know, mummy, mummy all the time. And it's difficult to kind of get time to do much yourself at the moment. So I don't have the time in a lot of cases to be searching through things or anything like that. And what I love, if you're sort of looking at this and thinking, right, I want my emerald strand, you can see, you know, it's on the top, you go straight to that, you know, and then you know exactly kind of which drawer you're bringing out and what you're kind of wanting to come to.
I mean, we've had, you know, I mean, I want to say that, I'm not going to say that it's life-changing, because that's quite a big statement about storage, but I think generally if you can find stuff nice and easily, it does just generally, especially if you've got children. I have 3 children, 2 under the age of 5, so you are right, time can sometimes be a little bit, you're rushing around to keep everything just clear. But then when you're working on a project, you don't want to be spending or wasting your time trying to find the items that you want. Everything's stored nice, you know, in a clear unit. You can easily find
it's
stuff that you need.
I also feel very much like I could quite happily put this onto my dressing table with my best piece of jewellery in as well, ready laid out, or like your heirloom bits, you know, that you've got like from your nan or something like that. And then it's there and it's on show. And, you know, the first thing you might wake up to in the morning is like, you know, your favourite necklace that you've been given or brooch, or there's so many different ways I feel you could use this.
And I think, you know, you asked us on, this is perfect for, you know, for what you guys do here. It really, you know, it really will be great for storing all sorts of jewellery, or even some of, like, you know, maybe the smaller tools that you have as well. You can store them nice and tidy in there also.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. We found something similar on Amazon, obviously here. I think it's a different one that you do, but a similar kind of one. And we'd be looking at $42.99 for that, which, again, great price.
Yes.
Brilliant price.
Yeah, and this space, it doesn't, actually this one doesn't have the dividers, so, you know, when you look at trying to store things nice and neat, this version with those dividers does help keep items stored.
And I suppose, again, if you wanted to take this with you, they're not going to move. You're not going to end up with all of the bits kind of moving into one another or anything like that. And I believe we're going to do a really, really special price on this today. There is only 50, so it is quite exclusive, it's quite limited. Now, I thought Ross was going to say, right, we're matching the price. And I'd have been like, yeah, brilliant. Ross was like, no, we're going to do like a TV exclusive price. And today, wow, £30. We're talking £10 a draw.
Yeah, it's great value. Yeah. And it looks good as well. So not only is it functional, it looks good.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's very easy to move. You know, it's not sort of where, sometimes in the past when I've kind of had jewellery boxes or anything like that, and you've got to try and get the runners to kind of go on, and they're not really, fitting in or anything like that. And then, you can't really get the use out of it that you want. Whereas this is very easy. All of it, like you say, has been thought about to be
very user-friendly, easy to use.
It really is, absolutely wonderful. And you can feel the quality. There's real thickness, isn't there, to the material?
Yeah, I mean, as I said earlier, 60 years we've been producing products, so I think we should know what we're doing by now.
Yeah, you obviously do. It's very much, I think, like we said, you've got almost like the individual who's using it at heart and in the view, rather than making something just for the look. I mean, it looks gorgeous, but it's the fact that it is so user-friendly, like you keep saying as well, which is fantastic.
It is important.
Yeah, it is, without a doubt. And I just love, if we just kind of open this up, I love as well, like that we were saying that this one has the dividers. So you can see 2 dividers. And also, what's quite nice about this is, how you've got, you've sort of got the movement there. It feels very much like wave motion. If you actually wanted to, you could even kind of have bits sort of popping over if you wanted to put, like a little, like this, for example, if you had an anklet, you could even kind of have it going between the 2 if you wanted to.
Yeah, it isn't then going to get jammed kind of on the
it's not going to get jammed, and that's why it's very clever. It's not been put right to the top, so it's another sort of way of being able to use that, which is a handy little extra. If you were thinking, I don't want to get, I've got a really long chain, like a metre chain that we sometimes have, and you don't want to get it knotted or anything like that, you could kind of, I'm just imagining myself, sort of, because that's another thing, another bugbear for me, when you're trying to unknot and things like that because you've not put it in the right storage. Again, well done to everybody coming through, multi-buyers in on this also. And £30. I mean, do remember as well, it's a one-off postage and packaging fee, because I'd be tempted to be getting everything. So I'm like, between midnight and midnight, you're only paying that once. I always think that's the best thing on big items as well. Yeah. Because you'd expect the postage to always go up, I think, with larger items like this.
Yeah, the more you add,
Yeah. Not the case at all. Well done. Keep on adding that on. Keep checking out on that. Well done to Isabel, Kimmy, Elvira. These will all be available, I think, until about 5 o'clock, so you can keep kind of coming through as well if there's any availability. Seed bead storage, first time ever that we've been able to bring you something like this. And we can see, so you've got space in these then to fit 20 in each, so 40 altogether?
Yes.
Wow.
Correct.
Wow, that's an amazing space saver there. That's one auction away. One auction. You can pre-order on that right now. One auction away from that. So well done. We're going to come across next to the organiser. Let's pop across to this. Have a little look at this. I mean, this just fits everything.
Yeah. So this is our multi-stack storage. So the reason you can change the variation of the stack should you want to. If you did want to just use it like that and then use that separately, you can. And again, it's almost like a modular system, so it's not just that one fixed storage.
Yeah.
Now, the drawers that you can see here, they aren't as clear as some of the canisters that we've shown you earlier on, but they're still opaque enough that you would be able to find the items that you're looking for in there. The drawers, again, they're really good size, which you can see there, good depth. And again, they do come out nice and easy. I mean, you can see, how easy that was to take out and put back in. And if you wanted to be, if you were super organised, you could even just put, the labels on there for each item that you're storing. So you're getting 3 of the deep drawers that you have there, then you're also having the one kind of wider drawer at the bottom. Now, again, we see this one, obviously you mentioned you have children. This one's a good one for kind of, if you do have children, the different kind of crayons, things like that, or for what we've got here, different tools. I mean, you could use it for jewellery as well, for storage. Or if you've got it in the dressing room, and we've even seen people using it for storing, not that I have, nail varnishes and lots of perfume, but you can store them in the tops as well, because it's open.
Yeah, absolutely. Makeup, you can put anything like that kind of into it as well. We will be getting this once again down to an amazing price. There's something similar, I think, at Wayfair. There, £29.99. It's slightly set differently, isn't it, that one? So they've just moved it around, like you were saying, which is what you can do. So that should be our price, right?
Should be, and I hope you match that so it doesn't cause me any problems.
I'm like, yeah, me too. I don't know what we're going to do. It's not my job. we are going to match it, yeah. $29.99 on that. And again, I mean, it's the fact that you can, you know, I just love what you were saying, because I didn't realise it wasn't all attached when I first looked at it.
Yeah.
And I think that is just an amazing kind of extra where you can sort of just, you know, move these around and, you know, get it to work with your room, can't you, as well, which is just fabulous.
I mean, one other thing as well, you'll notice, just want to spin that around, the lugs on the back, so you could actually wall mount this if you wanted.
Fantastic, yeah.
Obviously, there's, you know, small amount of drilling to be done, but that option is there should you want to wall mount it. If you want to keep that workspace nice and clear, do have the option.
Yeah, and it's the fact as well then, it can be actually at your eye height and everything like that as well. I don't think they're going to stop at $29.99. Are you going to override it and refuse them to go
No, it's fine, it's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'm like, you can hold it, we can hold it. Sometimes what happens, like we say to you, we've said to you before, is, you know, we have big audiences at home, and it's like the equivalent of like a big footfall in a shop that you kind of have on the TV channels. So sometimes we can do TV exclusive prices, which we're going to do with this. So you should be paying $29.99, you know, you heard that there. We're going to do a one-off price. I'm not going to guarantee us doing this price again. So today, it is a TV exclusive price where we're going to take absolutely everything we can out of this. Do we have the dimensions on this? Do you know off our...
It's roughly about, I'm going to guess it, I should know really, I've worked here long enough, but it's around about 9 to 10 inches in length and it's about 6 or 7 inches in width. So again, it really is a good size, you can get lots of different items.
It is. And I think as well, it is the brilliant thing, like you said, you can use it for your tools, you can use it for your jewellery maker, alternatively, use it for your grandchildren, you know, your children, like we were saying, and maybe it's the fact that if they love crafting with you, you know, they have the bottom drawer and they can put all their bits in there, and then you've got your bits in these drawers, and it could be like a full family friendly kind of unit, really.
It is, yeah, you'd all have a layer each if there's 3 of
them. Right, absolutely everything is coming straight out of this. So $29.99 should be the price. 1 day only that we are going to do this deal for you. It's going to be very exciting. Right, we are straight down on this. Wow. Okay.
It's good.
Okay, thank you for that. Thank you for letting us do that. I was like...
Too late now.
I know, I was looking at the response like, is this okay? Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised you could even make it for that kind of cost, to be honest with you. You know, when I'm looking at the quality
That's the benefit of being the manufacturer.
Yeah.
We don't have that third-party issue. We control the costs of that product.
So you're not sort of having all of those extra people working on the process, so you can kind of put down the costs. It's often what we say here is where we sort of cut out all the middlemen, and that's kind of where you can bring the prices
you're definitely doing that
down.
with us.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
We absolutely are. So one-off price of that, as you see, it should be $29.99. It's down to an under £20 price point just today. And remember, you can really make this one work for you. I think that's the real beauty of this, that you've got that large drawer in the bottom. You know, you've got 3 other drawers. You've then got the organiser on the top, but just move it. You can use them separately. Like you said, you can stack, you know, them the other way round. It's totally up to you how you'd, you know, sort of want to do it, which I love. And I love, which I hadn't spotted at first, which you pointed out, the additional wall mounting.
Yeah, so you can mount it on the wall if you wanted to.
So if you'd bought, like the stacker system we were talking about before, you could almost have that there on the floor, and then above it mounted this, and then you've got like a full corner of...
Yeah, and you've got your workspace nice and clear.
Fantastic, isn't it? So width, 12.5 inches. Ross just checked on yours, so it's roughly right to what you were saying.
Thank you.
And Ross is like doing some conversions, and the height 11.5 inches.
There we go.
Yeah, that's approximate sort of heights on this. Most people are coming in multi-buys. We've got Kimmy getting 2, Suzanne's just got 2 as well. We have got waits on the phone lines, about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. A lot of you on the web, on the app as well. So do of course take advantage. As we say elsewhere, other places, you're paying $29.99. It is a one-off price for us today. I can't guarantee you this price even here at Jewellery Maker again. So it is just today at $18.99. Absolutely get it while you can. That is amazing. Could you as well, with this, if you multi-buyed, like a few customers are doing, could you sort of then pop them underneath?
Yeah, I mean, as long as you take the top off.
Yeah.
So if you do buy you buy 2, you could stack 4 and then just keep that open one on the top there. So yeah, you can
you could have one on top, one on the desk, and then you could almost have your stationery in there.
Yeah, it's like your desktop organised, then you've got your drawer storage there as well.
Oh, it's absolutely fantastic. Do keep, of course, adding the other bits in as well, anything you want. If you're coming through, I know there's waits on the phone lines, add the seed beads on as well, because that's coming up next, which is super exciting. Right, well done. A lot of you still there on that one. Now, I know that we've had the most messages in about this, and I think it's because we've not done anything like this before as well. It's fab.
Yeah, and I think, you know, perfect for, you know, for what we're using it for here. It's and I think, I mean, I'm not a huge craft person, so you'll have to forgive me, but, I mean, how many variations of colours do you do with these?
So many, literally, So, you know, you could fill the 40, you know, easily. Yeah, it's just a lot of...
They do actually interlock together, so you can see the design that you've got here. You can see there that to spin that one round, they would just slide together. So if you did buy, you know, the 4 of these, you can get 3 if you have 3 of them as a stack. So if you did buy 6 in total, you could literally fill this white frame, the white caddy, with those.
Fantastic.
So I'm not sure how would you commonly store something like that? Would it just be rolling around in a drawer, or?
I don't, you know, unless anybody's got like a little, you know, I suppose Tupperware that they put it in. I don't think I've never seen something that's been specifically
and I think
made
you know, just look how easy access it is to get, and because of the height of it, you can see every colour that you've got there. And I'm assuming if you have them the other way up, you can obviously look at code specifics as well. And I'm sure some people would have them all colour coordinated.
And I actually like that it fits into this as well. So if you did want something that's completely open, you can kind of mix and match with sort of where you store into this as well, which is fabulous. And the more you get, the more that you could just join them onto each other as well. So if you wanted them sort of all on a desk or anything, you could have sort of 4
they all interlock together. So if you were to take that one out and you buy another one of these, you'll have that one there, then the other 2 on this side. And you'll notice they're roughly the same size as a single canister, which you can see there.
Now, there's so many of you messaging in asking about this. So what we're going to do is we're going to give you a minute countdown until I open the lines on this. So do take advantage whilst you can. I think about a third of the stock has been allocated, so absolutely jump in whilst you can. We've got the opportunity already on the web, on the app. So if you do want to kind of get this before the phone lines jam, then it's always well worth doing that. You know, we've got less than 100 of these available, and you are getting the pack of 2, so it's not even like you're just getting the pack of 1. First time we've brought you this. I'm also feeling like it's fantastic for seed beads, but I'm also thinking that some of like our smaller tools, like, you know, tweezers, for example, things that we use quite a lot, and often that's something that I misplace, and that sort of
we did have some on here. We could have, are they gone?
Yep.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah, look, you say
right on cue.
Yeah, there you go. You know, you could pop them in. You know, your pens, your pencils, anything that you use as well. It's almost like you can use this for actually so many different things. So you could have a couple here with your seed beads in. You could have a couple joined on, which has your stationery. You know, your items that you want to use as well. We've got this amazing little tool that like picks up your gemstones, so you don't fling it anywhere, and that could go in here. Oh wow. Okay. Now, it is very busy. First time we're able to bring you this. It is absolutely extraordinary. And actually, you can see just there, obviously in this one, markers that have been put in it. So that's another brilliant way to actually use it as well. Yeah, so when we, again, you know, I mentioned it, we design all the products in-house. So this product was, you know, we designed it with markers in mind, and that's why... Are these all the same? Are they all the same diameter? Yeah, they are. We have slightly smaller pots as well, but the ones when you buy the long pots like this, they're all the same. Because this is it's like a silicone insert. So there is actually some showing that. I know we're looking at it's a silicone insert. So there are some flex. There's some flex on there as well. Let me take so if you wanted to, you should be able to store it on its side as well. And because that isn't like a polished plastic, it does give a little bit of bite on there and just helps keep them secure. Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it? That, I hadn't even thought about that, so it doesn't sort of fall out because of the way... I mean, again, it's something you've thought about that's extra, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant. So, yeah, you could use it like that one that we showed you just there as well. So $13.99 on that for one. And that fits beautifully, the markers, you know, like we say, anything that you want. So you'd be looking at £28 for 2. Usually, so we'll bring that price straight in, then we'll see what we're going to do today on the show. So fabulous chance to be able to get these. And if you are, you know, a big beader and you love your seed beads, I do think that with anything like this, like we were saying, when they're all kind of just put in a drawer or anything like that, you know, you're scrambling around, or you don't find your right colour or anything like that. Or the worst thing is when the top comes off. And then the beads are, you know, these are not easy to sort of re-pick up. So with this, you know, they're going to be safe, they're going to be secure as well, you know, all in one place there. And alongside that, like we've seen in that image, you can use it for the likes of your markers, any of your stationaries, you know, some of your smaller tools that you've got as well. You can kind of pop into this. Does the insert come out at all, or is the insert... No, I'm sure if you were forceful enough, it would. Yeah, I mean, we don't recommend doing that. No, leave that in there. The pots there ready for that as well. It's like Like, I just wouldn't be doing that. This is not your price today, okay? It's brand new. We're going to do a launch price tag for it being the first time ever here on Jewellery Maker. So once again, please do not expect us to match this price when Sam, you know, hopefully comes back on the show in the future, because it is a launch price, a launch opportunity. And this is why Jacqueline's already getting 2. Nottinghamshire's getting 2. Jennifer and Janice and West Sussex, and Vanessa, Cheshire, Susan, South London, Angus, because you want that launch price. I always think the first time we do something, it's best to take advantage at that moment. Under 20 for 2.
2.
I mean, for 1, that would be an absolutely brilliant price, but you're looking at £10 each.
Yeah. I've just out of how much is like a seed? I should have done some research.
It varies depending on the colour. You know, probably £3.99 up to about £7.99.
Yeah, so if you've got roughly 40, you're looking at what, £120 worth of seed beads. Just quick maths. Someone probably go, that's not correct. That's not the correct figure. So if you've invested that much in the seed beads, just like buy this for, you know, 2 for £20. Keep nearly £120 worth of materials that you use safe.
Exactly.
And, you know, you can easily, they're very accessible.
Yeah, they are. And once again, it's something that very much you could take with you on the go as well. It's, you know, it's going to look great sort of in your organisational space. You can put it in your stackers if you want to, that we showed you, it fits in there instead of the pots that are in there. Or if you are going away, you want to take bits with you and keep them nice and sort of, you know, secure, then brilliant, because it's very light but also very sturdy. Do you know what I mean?
Yes. So yeah, I mean the product itself, it's a moulded product, so it's very strong. So if you were to, I'm not going to throw it at you because that wouldn't be very nice. But
good TV.
Yeah, it may be
trying to duck out the way. So.
But it definitely would survive. It would survive being dropped. It's a well-made product.
Yeah, you can absolutely tell that when you feel it. And once again, very, very clever how you've got all of them inserts, so you can actually fit them here, you know, all around. You can kind of make it into whatever shape fits for your station as well.
Great addition for storage.
Isn't it? It's absolutely fantastic. I feel like if you've got, you know, we've got our organisation here, we've got these, we've got everything else, you've sort of got everything that you'd need to keep your product, you know, safe. Keep on coming through. As I say, these bits will be available for the next couple of hours online as well, so you can keep on adding on to those. Thank you so much.
Thanks.
That was so lovely to meet you.
You too. Great shirt as well.
Thank you, and yours. Claire's up with us as well afterwards. We've got an amazing, amazing show with Claire, which is going to be so exciting. First time I've been able to bring you donuts in terms of the cut. Once again, those donuts, if you're going to get them, are going to look fantastic in any of these storage units as well. So keep on coming through on these. I'm just going to give you a look at what I've got tomorrow coming up as well. We've got brand new closed jump rings. It's the brand new launch for this. And if you are into chain mailing, honestly, they are going to be a phenomenal addition. Stop you needing to solder or anything like that. So don't go anywhere. Thank you, and we'll hopefully see you very soon.
Following on from the launch of Willow and Tig, I'm so excited about the second launch and some of my newest pieces. A few of the pieces on the first launch, like the peas in a pod and the dandelion, the acorn, some of those incredibly were a huge success. And feedback that was given to me from some of our wonderful customers, we have developed those collections. I'm immensely proud of this collection and the ideas, the thoughts, the inspiration that has gone behind every single design I would love to share with you. It's exciting times. Willow and Tig, the second launch, is coming soon to Jewellery Maker.
Look at that. That just gave me a little picture. I was like, am I coming back? Am I not coming back? I don't know. Yes, we're back. They are going to be absolutely amazing, aren't they? Those closed jump rings. So please do join me tomorrow for them, which is going to be phenomenal. Do you want to have a quick look at the Amazonite that we've got? Because we have got some brand new, we've had some jewellery made up, which I'll show you, but we've got some brand new Amazonite strands that you can see just here. Now, wow, they are a brand new parcel. We never expected to actually see Amazonite. I've said a lot that the Amazonite has been amazing recently, really good quality. I never expected to see something that looks so Paraiba. You know, when we talk about, Amazonite, we often talk about the fact that it really does represent the Tiffany blue. And I can show you, you know, Tiffany, who's obviously worked with different Amazonites and things like that as well. And that is what you have got just there. You've got absolutely phenomenal kind of colours and qualities that are coming out of this. Now, all of these are available to pre-order, okay? So they're all available. We've put them straight onto the web to pre-order. Now, initially, we were not going to bring these onto the show, okay? So, as you know, that we're going to Tucson. First gem show, first trade show that we've actually got that's finally happening in February. And we are about to actually sort of go out there. We're really excited about this. Elle's going, you know, Wayne, our buyer, everything like this. A few people from Gems, Dave, Jake. And we were going to take our best bits with us because what we do is we kind of trade. So you trade. That's the way it works. So you kind of take some of our best bits and we kind of trade to get other deals. These, being the best Amazonite we've ever seen, was planned to be taken to Tucson. We have managed to get them on the show today. I do need to let you know that it is only today that you'll be able to get these, okay? So anything that doesn't sell today goes to Tucson as our buying currency, where we swap our best gemstones for other gemstones. It's the only way a lot of the time that you can kind of work in this market. So they're on pre-order today, okay? It's one show, which we didn't think we'd even be able to bring them to you. We've got them for you. So good look. Absolutely take advantage. Now, this is the biggest as well, 12 mil, the biggest that I've ever even seen in Amazon. I've never seen this. Think about a lot of Amazonite, because I love Amazonite generally, because I love the kind of details. You know, the way that you get these almost beautiful like wave patterns that always reminds me of. But normally, okay, we see it, it's almost green, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? We normally have those sort of greens. This is so different. It is so much better than anything I've seen in terms of Amazonite before, and you can absolutely take advantage of that. So pre-order, huge sizes, biggest we've ever had. All of this is coming up for you shortly, but we've put it straight onto pre-order, so you don't kind of have to wait for us to bring any of that to you, okay? A lot coming up in this show as well, in this hour. Just to give you a quick heads up of some of my Star Buy bits that I'm going to actually share with you as well, because we've got, oh my gosh. Now, talk princess cuts. You would know if you've joined me a lot over the years that I just adore princess cuts. Now, have a little look at these, because these are out of this world. Oh my gosh. So we're going to be doing Star Buys on this. I mean, that is, I know, Stephen, it's amazing, isn't it? This is some of the best sapphires I've literally ever seen. It is so extraordinary what we've got there. We've then got, can you see as well, some amethyst. Again, and you could mix and match with these, you kind of pop them together. Oh, wow, the colour and the quality of them is amazing. On top of that, first time ever, I'm about to bring you petalite, okay? A bit tricky in my lights to show you that, but it's the first time ever that I'm actually going to bring you petalite. We've got that as well. So all of this is just, oh my gosh, it's going to be a phenomenal show, of course, that we can share these with you as well. So are those bits on pre-order as well, Ross? The sapphires, are we going to keep them till the show? Should we put them on pre-order? Right, I'm going to put them all on pre-order, so if you are looking for the best in terms of your princess cuts, then they are all available for you as well, okay? So take advantage. Did you want to have a look? Was it the 12 mil you want to have a look? Oh, okay. As you would have, there you go. As you'd have expected, I've literally just showed these on the screen, and we just had a call from our sort of main prep room saying, please can we have a quick look at these? Everybody's going to want to buy them, aren't they? That's what happens when we get a quality like this. They're on pre-order, they're available. It does, of course, mean a lot of people from here are going to be getting these as well, which is absolutely exceptional. So well done. There is the website. All of those new bits are on pre-order, so take advantage. They won't be going to those prices, by the way. The prices are absolutely amazing. Okay, Claire is here as well. We've got Claire here. Did you know, Claire, it's the first time that I've seen the donut cut?
I know, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it.
Really lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really good.
It feels to me very fashionable, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like very contemporary.
Yeah, definitely. And I like that we've got different gemstones, different sizes. So yeah, we've got lots, yeah.
I know, I love it. That central one as well is huge.
It is, isn't it? Yes, yeah, really statement.
Oh, yeah, can't wait for that. So that's all coming up in about 20-ish minutes actually now. So it's not long at all till we'll be bringing you that. I'll give you a quick look at that, and then I'm going to come across to these bits. Now, I'm going to start with something that, okay, there's only 44 of these. Well done. You know what, right? So Ross has managed to find this. So what we've done is we've moved, as you know, we're in our new studio. We've moved across the road. We're in a different place. All of our warehouses have changed. It's really large in here. And so what Ross has done, he was kind of helping out to like sort everything out in the warehouses, and he came across this, okay? Now, we have not seen iolite in like 2 years, okay? It was literally like hidden away in a bundle that's just not made it to air, and Ross was like, we need to bring this iolite. So he's managed to get it, and I mean, how did you feel, Ross, when you came across it? I bet you were gobsmacked. Yeah. Ross said, I've never, ever seen iolite in rounds above 2 mil. So the only size we've seen before is 2 mil. These are huge. And you can see you've got the most amazing deep blues, the purple flashes. Now, they are 100% natural. We started with 45. I've got less than 20 already, okay? Less than 20 chances for you to be able to take advantage. There is nothing else at all here at Jewellery Maker that compares to this. We've got 150 carats in this, so it's a really, really big carat weight. Amazing sizes. I mean, can you imagine, right? You just pop that on as a stretchy or a double stretchy, or you just put like, 3 of these and then have like your gold spaces around it. Just how exquisite and exclusive and high-end that looks, because oh my goodness, you would expect that to be so expensive. Iolite is something that's often sort of, mistaken for even Tanzanite. It's something that a lot of people sort of always want to get their hands on, but we don't often see this depth of colour. This is what you want, where it is the most kind of luxurious, kind of vivid deep blues. Like, kind of veers towards that like quad A, doesn't it? When we're talking about Tanzanite, it's like that quad A, as deep as you can go. It's marvellous, and there isn't anything else, okay? So this is only, it was nice of you to do a favour and help out the warehouse. I have to say, yeah, we often get like messages in like saying that when, it just gets too busy and everything, but actually it was worth it. You need to do it more, Ross. We might get more bits like this. So it's something that we only found because the move, it's been in for over 2 years. We've just not come across it. We've got it now. Biggest chance for rounds, 8 mil. I mean, that would be an amazing price, wouldn't it, at $49.99. Loads of collectors coming in. That is not going to be your price. Oh my gosh, we've got 12 now. Okay. I had 45 about a minute ago. I've now got 12. That's it, okay? 12 chances. Are you ready for this? Because not one of you is going to pay $49.99. We are literally going to take this so much lower. I don't believe, I can't even imagine you ever getting to see something like this again. How long have you been at JM for now, Ross? Oh, you 4 years. So in 4 years, Ross has never seen this, okay? In 4 years. I mean, that's a long time to have not seen it. In all honesty as well, even when we've walked across in our sister channels, so like Gemporia and when we had rocks and things like that, I've never seen iolite of this size. So this is your chance to get it. Susan, it's yours. Somerset, it's yours. Mikey B, you're there. Janice is there. West Yorkshire, Greater London. Carla, Kathy. We've got James there as well. Susanna, I've only got 10 left. That is it. Are you ready for the most exceptional? I know what's going to happen. Price is going to come on, and it's just going to sell out within seconds. Because oh my gosh. Okay, so Ross did say to me that he came across this in the warehouse, okay, and he literally was like, well, I found it. It's not been on for 2 years. Like it's been sort of lost in that process of in movement. It's come back about, and you literally did. You went to Wayne and you said, well, I'm going to take it on, And the best of it is when things are lost, they get written off, okay. So they literally get written off. So it means that when we bring them to screen, we can basically just do cost price, can't we? Which is what you've done. Because, it's not like if 2 years ago they'd have remembered to play it when we first bought this, you'd have had to have had that return on it. 1 day only, $19.99 because it's going to sell out. James Multibought, Constance has got it, Suzanne's got it, Somerset's got it, Hayley, you're almost there, Mikey B, almost there, Janice, Greater London. We've got West Yorkshire, West Mids joining us as well. I've got 5. We started with over 40 of these. There is 5 chances left. Now, Hayley and Mikey B have 2 in their baskets. You're not going to get them both unless you get them right now. This is the only only iolite strand that we have in 8 mils. The only other size in the building is 2 mil, okay? Well done, Hayley's just got her 2, we're down to 3. We've got 3 final chances left now, oh my gosh. So any other time, 2 mil, that's it, that is it, all we can offer you with iolite. You've got this today. And, you know, as well, to be honest, we don't ever see them smooth, do we? You normally see them faceted. We've got them there. We've got incredible sort of smooths that we can experience with this as well. We are absolutely rock bottom. Ricky's there as well. Kathy's just joined us. Louisa and Tina have just joined us. I've got 2 left. Yeah, I've got about 50 people with this in their basket. I don't know who's going to get it. Well done. If it's you, give yourself a massive pat on the back. Well done with that, okay? Right, I'm going to come across the very, very last chance on ring boxes. I always remember now to get my jewellery out before I give them back, after I almost gave all my rings away last time. Yeah, it was always just like went back to the vault. Ben wants to have a look at the pink one. Right, let's have a look. So you can see there's all the different colours which come. You get 3. You get all 3 of these. You open that up. That keeps it very safe, very secure. And then you can see there's the space for the ring in the centre, and it's velvet as well. So if you get your ring and you just pop that in, we'll just pop one of mine in at the moment. You know that that's sort of going to be safe, you know, secure. It's not going to get scratched. But also, how expensive does that look? You know, when you open it, you literally just go, just looks so much better in a ring box.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
I had my eye on them over there.
Did you?
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Yeah,
You do see they're so popular, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really, really popular. They're lovely.
Yeah. And I always feel that, like, if you've got like I don't know, you go into a show, you've got like your stall at a craft fair or something, you could sell these individually, and you know people would want them for like to put their greatest bits in. Even earrings could go into this.
Special. Yeah, they're gorgeous.
And if you're sending bits through the post, it's kind of going to guarantee that with that kind of knotting effect as well, that you know your jewellery will stay where you want it to, which is absolutely fantastic. So you are getting 3. It's a 3-pack. So the other thing is, if you are thinking of sort of personalising bits for people, you can kind of look at the colour. And which one would your favourite be, Claire, colour-wise?
I love the pink one.
Yours pink.
Yeah.
So I'd be blue.
Oh, yes, yeah.
So
Yeah,
Ben's
still
pink, Claire's pink,
Oh,
I'm blue.
I want them all.
You want them all?
Yeah.
Claire's like, give me 3 pieces of jewellery, I'll have them all. To be fair, at the price we're going to, you can definitely have them all and just keep them. Yeah, they are. They're absolutely lovely. They feel so nice as well with them being that velvet material. Wow. And when you think that it's £3.33 each, I mean, think about when you kind of, you know, pay for gift wrapping or anything like that, the kind of price that you normally pay for gift wrapping, and you don't get something, you know, as exquisite, as exclusive as this, and you can pay kind of £5 upwards for stuff like this. This is an incredible box, whether you're creating, you know, engagement ring jewellery, whether you're wanting to just put, you know, sell them separately, whether you're wanting to pop, you know, earrings into this or anything like that. It's going to keep everything very safe, very secure. I am really limited on these, so there isn't very much left at all. We have got very, very limited availability, but that makes it £3.33 each, which is absolutely fabulous, isn't it? It's phenomenal chance that we've got just there. Well done, of course, if you have managed to get that. Do you know what I'm doing? I'm putting all the Amazonite on. Yeah, I'm just going to wear this, you know. I can't take my eyes off of it. Why wouldn't you just wear that straight away? That looks nice with my denim, doesn't it, actually?
It does, yeah.
Yeah. Is it Marla? I think is it made of Marla?
I think it is,
Looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that'd be really nice for you to be able to make from this. They're on pre-order, by the way, already. So they are on pre-order. A lot of people are already coming through. I've got the bracelet on as well. I'm just like, let's just wear all my bits of jewellery. Just go on to watch live, okay? Scroll down, go into pre-orders, and you can see just there everything that's available. They will be going to significantly lower prices. Brand new parcel, best we've ever seen. I've never seen Paraber colours quite like this, so well done with those. Right, I'm going to come to your bolt ring clasps for you. So we've got a chance here for your bolt ring clasps. And again, I mean, this is something I just always think you just need it in your stash, don't you? You know, absolutely. Now, what we've got here is we've got a 7mm. It's a pack of 10 that you're getting to see as well. So you've got your rose gold over your silver. So really sort of sturdy, I have to say, with these as well, which I absolutely love. Very, very easy to obviously be able to use, and whether you want that on your necklaces, you know, your bracelets, your anklets. I always think the worst thing is like you're creating something and then you don't have something like this in your stash.
Yeah, definitely. And so with the eye light you had would work really nicely, and with the Amazonite,
yes,
so beautifully.
Yeah, it would. And today, let's do a really, really great price. Now, I'm just going to show you the price that we've been on with before with this, okay? So in December, this is where we sold them. So just last month, so the last time they were on £5.99, we went to. But, okay, yeah. Do you know what we did? Is we did a January sale deal on these, myself and Ross. We sold over 260 on that. That's, you know, that one day, okay? I have the final 90. Shall we actually do it, Ross? Now, we were told that this was a one-off January sale deal price. We have to go back to this price. We're just going to match the price. Let's just do it, right? We're going to get this straight down. As I say, £5.99. That is where these have been. It's where they will be again in the future. But I'm going to match, just for one day only, the January sale deal, which was the clearance sale that we've got. Last time they were on, I sold 260 of these. I have got only 90 left. So they are bound to sell out because reduced from £5.99. It was the first time this had happened as well. We're just going to do it for one extra occasion. And I remember this. I was literally like to Ross, I was like, it's not even half price. Like, this is like less than half price. You know, we've got over 2 grams of your precious metal. So your rose gold over your silver is what we've got with this. And that's 10 of them. So that is making them 25p. Well, just under 25p each to get one of them. You know, you wouldn't get your silver on its own for 25p, let alone your rose gold over silver, made into the bolt clasps, something that you will always, always need. And that price, as I say, as soon as these sell out, which they will do today, we then will have to reorder them in. That often takes, you know, weeks to months to be able to get them back in. And then we have been told the price goes back to £5.99, which is where it had always, always, always been previously. So you really want to get them today if you can, okay? Now, every person who's bought these has multi-bought. Hayley has got 4. Neris has got 2. Jane has got 4. Teresa has got 3. Jane in Leicestershire, there's 2 Janes there. Jane in Worcestershire, Jane in Leicestershire. Jane in Leicestershire's got 2. You know, everybody's multi-buying, and that's because this is £2.49, reduced from £5.99. So I'm basically giving you £3.50 back on every one you buy from where these normally are. So if you buy 2 packs, you're still saving £1. Aren't you? Buy 2 packs today, and I'm giving you £1 towards your postage and packaging, because normally 1 pack of these is £5.99. So it's literally win-win-win. Emma's just managed to get 4 there as well. Paula, you've just managed to get yours. In fact, we've got a bit of a wait on the phone lines now for these. You're nearly there. Fiona, West Sussex, Florence, Ken, Donna, County Antrim, Mary, Derbyshire, Carla, Kathy. And, you know, you look at those here and you just think, gosh, you're getting 10 of these. OK, I've got some of them on my hand just there. And you can see they are rose gold over silver, which is what we've actually got. Very sturdy, because there is a big gram weight of your precious metal. So really, really easy to obviously be able to use these, you know, open these, close these, and you need them. I mean, there are different clasps, but I always think that this class, it tends to be the one that you use the most. You know, it tends to be the one that everybody knows, everybody loves to have. And, you know, all you literally sort of need to do is just pop a jump ring on. It's ready then to go on to your chains, whether it's, you know, your anklet, your necklace. Oh, OK, I've got less than 20. These are selling very quickly. Donna's just got 4. Florence has just got 3. Yvonne's just got 2. Marie's just got 2 there. Well done to you. Hayley in as well. Sally, Fiona, good luck to you. Wow, Marie just getting 2 just there as well. Sally in the Isle of Wight's just managed to get 2. County Antrim's got 4. We are at £2.49. Well done with that. Massive congratulations. Hold those lines on that one. OK, how about spacer beads? These are really different to any spacer beads I've seen before. OK, I've only got 10. They're going to be on and gone. They are egg-shaped spacer beads. We sold 300 when we first launched these. I've got 10 left, that's it. So they pretty much sold out on the first show. Going to get straight down to price. There's 25 of these egg-shaped spacer beads that you're getting. They are solid sterling silver as well. So you've got 95 solid sterling silver. 25 of them, you can really feel when you just pop them out, the weight of those, you know, 4.6 grams. So they are sturdy. But on top of that, I just feel that this shape is going to add a real kind of extra dimension, you know, to your pieces, with it being that egg shape rather than the rounds. It's sort of got like an accentuated glamour. Have you seen anything like this before?
I've only seen them once, and they do. I think if you put those with any of the rounds you've got, it's going to bring out the best in both, isn't it?
Yeah.
That shape and the rounds. Yeah, it'd be nice together.
It would look nice. I mean, we've got the rounds, as you can see, in this Amazonite bracelet, but I'm just thinking how lovely that would look with this instead. It would be really special.
It sort of frames them, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Frames them nicely.
And I like the lustre, you know, that's coming off, with it being 925 silver as well.
Very much so.
Really gorgeous. All right, they've almost gone. Paula's got them, Fiona's got them. In fact, we've got Paula in Rhoda, Sion Taff, and Paula in Midlothian. You've got it. Catherine's got it. Sandra in Greater London's got. I've got 4 left. There is 4 final chances. What an amazing price. These are 925 solid sterling silver. Gorgeous, gorgeous shape that we've got there. An amazing amount of lustre that's coming out of this as well. You're there, Jackie, Tracy, Lester, Susie, Carla, Kathy as well. Jackie and Jamie are joining us. Every single penny, every single pound, of course, coming straight out of those. They've been on once. And I've got 2 left. So they are going to sell out today, of course, at that amazing, amazing price point that we are at. They're just phenomenal. I can't wait to see the kind of designs that you decide to create with that. Check out Marie, you're almost there. Even if you're the last person to join us, you've got a chance of being one of the final people to get those. Well done. Oh, look at this. Got our little Buddha. Right, in an auction or two, I'm going to bring you Labradorite full Buddha that we can actually share with you. He's so happy. Isn't he? He's wonderful. You know, normally whenever we see kind of hand-carved, handcrafted bits, we talk considered prices. That's going to come up in a couple of auctions for you. So good luck with that. The Amazonite. Do not forget that we have got our Amazonite coming up so soon, okay? The 12 mil is, as you imagine, selling very, very quickly. I think it's the first time we've had this size. We've never had a quality like this. It's a brand new parcel of Amazonite. It's got the most incredible those Paraiba colours that we can see there, which is absolutely amazing. 100% natural, so do pre-order while you can. You can see I've kind of got what the design team have already made up, so a mala necklace here, a lovely bracelet. So there's so much you'll be able to do out of this. It's coming up at 3 o'clock, okay? So good luck with that. Oh, should we come to this? Oh, I've not seen this before. This is nice, isn't it? We've only got one, so there is only the one chance to be able to get this, and it's made out of marble. Wow. I always feel whenever you see something made out of marble that it's, you know, it almost takes me to, like, you know, your poshest hotels.
Yeah.
You're like,
I've heard of them, yeah.
You've heard of them? Honestly, I used to, when I first met my partner, who I'm with now, I honestly don't know who I thought I was. Like, you know, when you look back on yourself and you're a bit embarrassed by what a person you were, what a diva you were. And I remember we first met and we were going away just for a night in Bath. And I literally turned around to him. And now I'm not like this at all. This is when I lived in London. I haven't got the money to be like it anymore either. And I literally was like, I only stay 5-star. And he literally turned around to me and was like, sorry? And I was like, I mean, that's all I do. So, you know. So we went to this, like, the best hotel I've ever been to. And I know now, I'm like, I've got a child, I can't afford anything. Now I'm like, 1 star, just a night away, take me anywhere, caravan, I'm in. But honestly, you know, I'm quite shocked by how, yeah, I don't think I was the nicest of people back then. So definitely improved, you know. But this would have been something that I'd have imagined to see somewhere like that.
Yes, very much so.
That's the one you get in. There's 5 people there. That's going to sell out. Well done. Gorgeous hand carving that we can actually see in that. Right, I've got 6 of you there now. Good luck. Right, let's come across to this one, which I just think every time you look at this, you're going to be, oh, wow, you're just going to feel happy. I feel like. I think it's a great gift idea as well, actually, because as you can see, it's very much hand-carved, handcrafted. It's got the gorgeous sort of happy face that's, you know, really sort of thought of with Buddhas as well. He's just beautiful, isn't he? And I always feel like every time you sort of see a Buddha or anything like that, you know, especially if it's the first thing you do in your day, then you just feel kind of like that sense of positivity, I think, going into your day. And I always think of them when I went to Thailand, that, you know, there's obviously lots of Buddhas out there, and that was sort of when I first kind of, I suppose, found out more about what they represented and things like that. And I came home with a lot of Buddhas, like for all different people, you know, depending on what different people need. You know, I would give them something to try and, you know, help them with prosperity or wealth or whatever it may be. And that's what's wonderful about this. If you do know of somebody who might be, you know, in a bit of a sticky situation or not having, you know, the best of times, give them something really personal, really sort of, you know, lovely that gives them that thoughtfulness. But it's, I always think, better than, like, I love flowers, but it's better than a bunch of flowers that last a week, isn't it? Because they can keep this forever, you know. Have it in your purse, have it by your bed, wherever you want it. And it is going to be an amazing price. I mean, I've seen bits like this, more expensive than the price on your screen elsewhere in stores. Today, we're going to take it to less than £10. It's hand carved. Okay, I thought you meant £9.99, Ross. Wow, every single penny, every pound out of this, £6.99. I mean, just, if I was offering you just 8 carats of labradite on its own for that price, I don't think you'd expect to get it. You are getting 8 carats of labradite, you are getting a hand-carved Buddha that we can see here as well. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, he is. He's lovely. I got him for my youngest daughter.
Did you?
Yeah. So it's on her windowsill. It's just lovely, like you say. It's a piece of, you know, it's a carved work of art, isn't it? It's lovely, and you've got the rest of it as well. Do you know, it makes you really happy.
Yeah, and I think you always expect something that has been hand carved to be a really like considered price.
But it should be, shouldn't it? You know, there's a lot of time and effort and skill has gone into that.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the time you go to like Bonhams or like the big auction houses and you see hand carved sort of gemstone works. You don't necessarily expect that you can afford it yourself. And you can. Your daughter's got one.
Yes, she has,
There's the chance for everybody else to get one now as well. £6.99, keep on coming through. Bit of a wait on the phone lines. As long as you've pressed 1, you will have got it. Right, we're going to do the triple star buy. We've got sapphire, we have got your amethyst, we've got petalite. First time I've seen it on this show. All of these coming up for you next. Okay, all 3 of these opportunities are on the web, so if you kind of want to get in and get them all, then you absolutely can do. They've all only been on the once, so we've got everything that's left. And we've got this incredible opportunity. I mean, this sapphire that we are actually seeing just here is absolutely out of this world. Princess cuts, like what we're seeing just here, are my favourite cut anyway, because we don't see that much. You know, we see a lot of the, we see a lot of ovals, see a lot of rounds, things like that in gemstones. We don't often get to see this step sort of princess cut that we're seeing here. We have got it today. Okay, we've absolutely got this today, and you are getting the chance to get 4. Now, that would mean you could make 4 rings, you could make 4 pairs of earrings, you could make a design where you wanted a trilogy or you know, anything like that as well with these opportunities. So there's fabulous ways to be able to use this. I just realised the locks wasn't on this this desk, and I was moving forward towards the camera. I was like, whoa! It's a good job it wasn't actually on me, because you'd have probably seen me like, but the camera, I was like, quick, run it back, get the locks on. I've put them on. I've put the wheel locks on. They're on now. Right, we're going to get this price down as low as we possibly can. It is, I believe, the best sapphire that I've brought in terms of loose gemstones actually to Jewellery Maker. You know, it is that from the kind of cut, the colour, the clarity as well that you're seeing with this is absolutely amazing. Now, we are already at a less than £10 opportunity on each of those stones, £7.49 a stone at the moment. It's still not even going to be your price. We are going to do something exceptional. So if you've been waiting for the sort of top grades, you've been waiting to actually get these fabulous step cuts as well, then this is your moment, this is your chance and your opportunity. Now, we're going to take it today. Everybody pays the same low price. We're going to take them to an under £20 price. £5 a stone. I mean, honestly, I would love for somebody to kind of turn up at, you know, Tucson, at the trade shows, turn up to any jewellers with a £5 in their hand and try and get a sapphire in this cut of this quality for £5. I just don't think it would happen. And yet, you are there today, you're getting all of those. They are absolutely beautiful. I mean, the quality is just extraordinary on each of those. And then with that cut, it's the way that these are going to look as well. You know, perfect size for earrings, absolutely phenomenal to, you know, to be able to make your rings or anything like that as well. And we've got this fabulous chance. It's okay. The 1999, thank you. Thank you. Do keep coming through with those. What an amazing, amazing chance and opportunity to be able to get these. Now, let's come across next to the Amethyst. Thank you. Now, these are super, super limited in terms of what we can actually see with the Amethyst. Now, you can see we've only got a pack of two opportunities. Look at those. Oh, I mean, imagine them as earrings. They look almost like, you know, you should be sort of red carpet or something like that, shouldn't it? They are absolutely distinct. A fabulous depth of colour. Gorgeous clarity as well that we're actually seeing with that as well. Now, they're 4mm, pack of 2. Now, I'm going to come down to a price that you'd probably expect me to stop at, but I'm not actually going to stop at. In fact, do you know what? Let's not even do that. Let's not even do it. Let's come straight in at a price where you'll already be on the phone lines, okay? I'm going to show you this. Let me show you this opportunity because I am going to bring it to a price that you'd expect to pay without a doubt at the lowest, and yet we are not actually going to stop at this deal. So that's actually really some of the best amethyst I've seen. What? Okay. I don't know where we're closing, so our discussion before the show, that was my closing price. But we're not going to stop there now, $9.99. There is a massive, massive wait already on the phone lines for these, as we expected. This is some of the finest amethyst I've seen. I mean, I've sold across our sister channels, you know, many pieces of amethyst in these cuts. Actually, just recently, I sold some earrings. They were in gold. It was amethyst. It was sort of quite a simple cut that you could obviously do yourself, just get some mounts. And I sold those for £249. We're under a tenner. I mean, you're not going to pay like £200 odd just for gold, are you? Just some gold mounts, let's be honest. Right, we are going to go even lower. Teresa, well done. You've multi-bought. We've got Sheila there. We've got Kathy. We've got Carla. We've got Louisa. We've got James. The quality of these is absolutely out of this world. Look at the depth of colour. Look at the clarity. You've got all of those kind of secondary hues that are coming through as well. The pinks. Sheila wants 2 of those. Ready for this? Even I don't know what price we're actually going to. We're going to take every penny, every pound out. Today, coming in that wonderful presentation box as well. Wow. Okay, so you are looking at less than £4 each. You're looking at about £3.75 per amethyst for you to be able to get these. They're extraordinary quality, don't you think?
They are, they're stunning. Yeah. The shape is, everything about them is a faceted, you know, faceting's incredible, the colour's incredible. Yeah. There is a real elegance, almost like our Art Deco type feel to it as well, isn't it? With those beautiful angles. Yeah, and I sort of feel like they've been perfectly matched. Yeah, well, they are, aren't they? And we forget that, don't we? It's only because we're seeing it and it's just all that work gone into it and it looks perfect. But if they were slightly different, we'd notice it straight away. Yeah, it's so, so true. $7.49, everybody kind of buying 2 sets, 3 sets. Just had somebody buying 5 sets. Keep coming through at $7.49. Right, one finale deal on our step cuts that we can bring to you. This next one is your petalite. Once again, it is very, very limited for us to be able to actually give you this. Now, it is a pack of 4 that we've got with this. Now, they are, let's see if you can see them through the box, and I'll just see if we can get that off after, because they are 100% natural. Wow, I mean, they look like 4 internally flawless diamonds. Could you imagine if they were internally flawless diamonds? The price you'd be looking at thousands and thousands and thousands. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Amazing clarity. Gosh, this is the first time I've seen petalite on this channel as well. I know, sort of in like the Asian market, a lot of people use this and call them diamonds. You know, they use them as the kind of alternative to diamonds. And you can absolutely understand why when you see this, because
you know, let's be honest, if these were graded, like your diamond grading system, you'd be giving these D, you know, top colour, they're ice white, and you'd be giving them internally flawless, your best clarity as well. And then you are looking at thousands to millions of pounds for diamonds. And imagine trying to own four diamonds of that kind of quality. It just wouldn't be in, you know, within our price ranges. This is happening today. Now, this is one of the only chances of petalite that we have. I've never, you know, been able to bring you any petalite before. We've got this chance today. And the price for this, honestly, you are going to be utterly gobsmacked to actually be able to get this into your collection on these today, because we've got the most exceptional chance on those. There you go. Just tried to get that top off, bit of sellotape on it, and I was like, I just didn't want to. The last thing I wanted was to kind of flick these across the studio. Then you're trying to find them. Look at them. Just when I just take that off, you can see the way. Can you see that?
Oh, that's stunning.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, I mean, even against the white background, you can kind of see the clarity, can't you? The light that's moving through those. Right, oh my gosh. So 4 opportunities, 4 chances to be able to actually get these. We're going to come straight in at an under £20 price tag. Is that your price? No. We are absolutely going to be taking this to an even lower price tag for you. It is going to be the most exceptional and extraordinary opportunity. Princess cuts. And do you know what we're going to do? We shouldn't be doing this, so let's do it. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to match the amethyst price. And you're getting 4. You're not getting 2. You are getting 4 petalites. That means you are getting them well under a tenner. You're going to be getting these at £1.87 a stone. It is natural as well. So this has not had, you know, any treatments to get that ice whiteness, to get that clarity. 100% natural. Imagine, I would just have one of these in the centerpiece of a ring. I don't think you even need any of the gemstones with it. It's bright enough. It's got everything that you dream about with, you know, white, colourless gemstones. And we are at £7.49, so less than £2 per stone in terms of what we've got there. Fabulous amount of light that's coming off the centre, dancing through this as well. And it is the only petalite that we currently have. As I say, I've never had the chance to bring you petalite on any of our shows. Really famed sort of throughout the world, not known as much in the UK, unfortunately, but what we're sort of finding at the moment is it's becoming more and more spoken about. A lot more jewellers are using petalite with the sort of lack of, you know, the lack of diamonds that are out there. And I think particularly when the Canadian diamond mine closes this year, I think you're going to see a real push to petalite because, you know, Canadian diamonds, we always say, have the best clarity. You know, they kind of have this amazing sort of they just blow you away. And that's what you get with petalite. I think you can only compare them to your Canadian diamonds, who, of course, the mine is going to shut this year. So just today, £7.49. Emer in Cambridgeshire's got 2, Sandra's got 2, Mary's got them, Teresa's got them, Stella, well done to you, Carla, Kathy, James, Jackie, loads of you coming through with those. Massive congratulations. Now, we are less than an hour away from the brand new parcel of Amazonite, okay? We've got 12, we've got 8 and we've got 6 mils. You can see the bits that we've already sort of created with these. You can see the colour as well. I mean, I've never seen Amazonite with quite such a strong kind of Paraiba-esque colour, and then it reminds me of that Tiffany blue. It really does. It's very much that kind of Tiffany blue that we're talking about. And if we're talking about this season, this year, what we're seeing kind of all across the trends, it's this colour, okay? Shop ahead. They're all on pre-order. We'll be back with you in a few moments with Claire. First time I've ever been able to bring you the donut cut, which I absolutely love. They're huge sizes as well, very much statement pieces, so don't go anywhere. We'll be back with that right after the break.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, we have a very important announcement to make. Freeview are making some changes, which means from the 26th of January, Jewellery Maker will move to Channel 72 from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and then to Channel 73 from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. The update should happen automatically, but if you can't find the correct channel, you may need to retune your box. If you have any trouble, our help team are always happy to assist, and you can email them at help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Following on from the launch of Willow and Tig, I'm so excited about the second launch and some of my newest pieces. A few of the pieces on the first launch, like the peas in a pod and the dandelion, the acorn, some of those incredibly were a huge success. And feedback that was given to me from some of our wonderful customers. We have developed those collections. I'm immensely proud of this collection and the ideas, the thoughts, the inspiration that has gone behind every single design I would love to share with you. It's exciting times. Willow and Tig, the second launch, is coming soon to Jewellery Maker.
Oh, okay, we've swapped sides.
I know, it feels a bit. I'm going to have to.
It feels a bit alien. Yeah. Did you get told to swap sides?
Yes, I was ordered to by Lucy.
I wasn't sure whether we just swapped because we felt like shaking it up or whether you
Get over there.
To me over there. I was like, I'm not sure, but yeah, I feel a bit like I'm like, oh.
It does feel, yeah. See how it goes.
Yeah, we will see. We'll see how it goes. I'm really excited about these.
I know. It's really good, isn't it? It's it's nice to see them. Nice to see the shape.
I just think it's so different, really, to anything else that we kind of bring. Yeah. And I feel like it probably makes more of a statement than any other shape or cut that we have.
Yes, definitely. I'd completely agree there. And I really like that we've got it in the different sizes and different gemstones.
Yeah. I mean, we've got some amazing gemstones like jade, tiger's eye. We've got the magnesite, haven't we, as well?
Yeah, rose quartz. Yeah, brilliant. Really lovely. Yeah.
Just so much. And I suppose you could kind of, just have one, or you could have them as drops if you wanted to, and mix and match.
So much you can do, and that's what I've tried to do, because some of them are knotting kits. Yeah. And then the one to me is I think was going to be like a really, really easy make kit. But the donut is so lovely, and I just wanted to really just enhance it with lots of wire work. Yeah. So it's really, really great.
Yes, excited to see your demo as well. We were talking about that before the show, wasn't we?
Yeah, we were.
Wait for that. It's really exciting what you're going to get to see. So we'll come across. We'll give you all the chances on the kits, and then of course we'll move across to the demo as well. Now we're going to start with this one, which is incredibly, incredibly limited. So we've not got. Very much available with this. It is jade. It's your Burmese jade. I don't think I've ever seen Burmese jade in a kit since I've been here.
I know, sort of like you say, it's a real focal
It's really cool. So you're getting the Burmese jade. You're also getting one of the, I always call these like paperclip chains.
Yes, it's lovely long chain, isn't it? Yeah.
Very much kind of Gucci. It reminds me of, you know, the larger cuts. So I suppose with this, if you wanted to, could you just literally just thread that onto the chain?
I think that's what it's supposed to be.
It's ready to go, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a lovely gift, isn't it?
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, you think about that. I'm going to put it on my Amazonite. There we go. That is amazing. And when you think that that is actual Burmese jade as well, that's what you've got there. Your actual jade. Also getting this amazing opportunity for your paperclip chain as well. And this jade, this one piece, was bought especially for this kit. Okay, so I think it's the only donut cuts that we actually have. I've never seen it in jade.
No, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think I've even seen it elsewhere.
It's really, really nice.
Yeah. Amazing. And then we've got your sterling silver as well that you can see, the chain that we've actually got there, so like the paperclip chain that we've got with this as well. Now, it's very, very limited, as you'd expect. It's the only one, I believe, as well, where we've actually kind of placed the hole slightly up, which is quite nice.
Yeah, it's slightly different to the others. It is slightly different. Yeah, it's sort of off, whereas the others are centre. This one is
I suppose it makes it sit quite differently on a chain or wherever.
Yeah, well, it's sitting beautifully there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We do only have... Oh, I like what you did there, though.
I love how it is there, but yeah, because you know you don't like you say, you don't get a kit like that very often. So I felt like I wanted to do a bit of wire work around it.
Yeah, because I feel like with jade, you want to make the most of it.
Yeah, because it's such a joy to work with.
Oh, that looks so amazing. So, right, what we're going to do is we're going to give you a minute warning because I've only got 25 of these, that's it, okay? So if you do want them, do, of course, take advantage. And the brilliant thing is, sort of like when you look at what, you know, you've sort of done there, and then you look at this here, it doesn't matter where you are on your jewellery making sort of journey. No. If you just want to simply put it on a chain, you can. It looks great. If you want to do wire work, you can.
Yeah, it's definitely. Or you know, you want to put it with something with your stash. I think that's the beauty of those shapes, isn't it? That you can do as much intricate work as you want, or you can keep it really lovely and simple.
Yeah. Now, this morning, if you were joining Elle and Dave, you would know that every single jade that they brought this morning sold out. They've all gone. There isn't anything left from that show. So, what I would without a doubt say is get this whilst you can. The carat weight as well, I mean, it's a huge carat weight. 20 carats of jade. And it's natural, in the green, first time ever on air. You know, it's going to be the only time it comes to air. I don't know what the price is going to be, but I would expect this to be unbelievably considered.
I mean, it's stunning like that,
isn't it? It's stunning. It's absolutely, absolutely stunning. Okay. Take advantage. First few have already gone, as we would expect. So you do need to be so quick to be able to get this. Now, in terms of the chain as well, it's your 24-inch chain. It's already got your lobster claw clasp on there. I've got less than 20 now available. The price, I imagine, is going to be great, just because that's what we do here. Is the chain brand new as well for the kit? Yeah. Okay, so it's the only way to get this chain as well, this paperclip chain that you can see there. So it's only today that you can actually get this. So the one-off jade, the one-off paperclip chain that we're seeing as well. You've got to be very, very quick to be able to get this. Now, you've got a 24-inch chain, 20 carats of natural Burmese green jade that we can see. Seriously, you're not doing that, are you? That's not right.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Can you imagine? I'm just going to imagine as well, if Dave had been on, who did jade this morning, no way would he have let you go to that price.
No.
Just wouldn't have happened because he knows how long it takes him to actually get jade. We sold across on the sister channel. I did the Circle of Life jade, so you know, like the and we sold that. So it was your pendant, Circle of Life pendant. Didn't even have you had to put your chain with it, and I think we sold that for £299. And that was a good price.
So that's showing,
And it sold out. First auction, sold out. This is absolutely unbelievable. Now, the guide price on the chain alone is £20. So the chain alone should be £22.99. So that is actually meaning that we are looking at £27.99 for 20 carats of jade. That is absolutely unbelievable. Do your own research as well. You know, go and have a look at the likes of... Yeah, guide price the jade $69.99. Tiffany & Co, they do a similar, not a donut, not quite as unique, but it is. It's the Circle of Life. It's where we got our inspiration from. They do it in green jade and they do it in black jade. I think it's I can't remember what the price is, but it is maybe even 4 figures. You know, wow, Tiffany's, as you'd expect. You're getting a Tiffany's-esque look. No, Ross. Ross is like, I'm not even going to stop here. Okay, I've got 15 available. That is it, okay? We have got Neris, Jacqueline, Christina, Florence, Karen, Sarah, Jackie, Charmaine, Susan, Sandra, Hertfordshire, Essex. We've got Nottinghamshire, Lynn, Jackie, West Mids. We've got Linda, Susie. James is there as well. All of you coming through. There is not going to be enough for you. There is absolutely no way that this on its own, in my opinion, should be $49.99, let alone with the chain as well. It's the only chance across all of our all of our channels that you can get a donut as well in jade, because that's going to be difficult. When you want to maximise jade, the last thing you want to do is potentially take the risk of cutting that out and breaking the jade.
Yes.
And then losing it.
Yeah. And it makes it more precious, doesn't it? When you think about it like that, doesn't it?
It would also, I think it would even look amazing on a bracelet. You know,
it's a great size. Yeah. And again, because of how clever oh my gosh.
Okay, and when you have a look at what you created as well, I would look at that and I would be thinking hundreds and hundreds of pounds, you know, for that with the wire.
And on cord as well, you know, if you work with cords, hemp cords, you know, leather thong, anything like that, you know, you just do your lark's head knot, and that is going to be, you know, again for both, you know, men, women, you know, whichever, you're going to get very, very different looks. But just that, you know, the jade is incredible, so beautiful.
Green jade always commands the most high prices as well when it's natural. It's the Burmese jade that we've got there as well. And it's got a fabulous depth of colour. I mean, you're veering towards almost those kind of imperial jade colours, aren't you, with that kind of depth of tone that we've actually got. Well done, Belinda. You're in. Margaret's in. You've just got it. Bristol has Nottinghamshire. Jacqueline, Lynn. We've got Jackie there as well. Susan, Sandra, you've got it. Linda's got it. We've got Ayrshire. We've got Florence, Karen, Susan. Lots and lots of you coming through on this one. $39.99 is the price tag that we are at. There's 12 left. I literally feel like Ross is, you know, like when you go into a shop and you always dream of the sale and you want to go in at the right time for the sale. I feel like that's Ross as a producer. He's just constantly like championing sale every day, even when it's not sale.
He does, doesn't he? Yes. Yeah.
I mean, they're all going to sell out. I can see already that we are over-allocated. It would easily sell out at this price. But Ross is like, but I can squeeze a little bit more out of this. And that means that every single person is going to get even more out of it. I felt like it was wrong at $49.99.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, right, this is literally, if you don't get in probably in the next 30 seconds, it will have already sold out. You are getting, remember, I mean, this on its own, guide price for the jade is $69.99. So we are half price for what the jade should be. And then you are getting the chain as well. The only opportunity for the donut cut, there's no other chances, you know, I can't.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd pay more, wouldn't you, for the chain? That, you know,
you would. Yeah.
You know, I think that's so good.
You could pay £120 for a chain like that from Star Buy.
You
know, and that is, I'm going to be really honest. You know, when I was looking for my phone in my bag in the break and you said, are you running off? I now wish I had. I wish I'd have ran off and been on the phone myself to get this at this price, because there's no way we could get this ourselves ever at this price.
No.
Right, I've got 5 left. Sonica, Anne, Nina, Lynn. Do you want to start with them?
Yeah, should we start?
We've got all the other kits coming up. The Amazonite in half an hour. Are you going to put the other donut kits, are they on pre-order or no? We'll bring you them after the demo, okay, and we'll pop them onto pre-order when we can. Last 5 available of this, and we'll hand across so you can see how to work with these donuts.
So I'm gonna show you how to do the wire work on the jade donut. So there's quite a lot of there's different components of the wire work, and you can pick and choose how much you want. So I've gone really full on, intricate wire work. There's a couple of different weaves, but if you want to sort of scale it down and maybe not have it, maybe simplify it, that's absolutely fine. There's lots of different ways that you can simplify it as well, or you can obviously just totally recreate what I've done there. So if we have a look at some of the different stages, and we'll look at some of the techniques that we're going to do. So we're going to create our bail, and our bail is going to look something like this. So on the, we can see here we've got a couple of different weaves. So I've got a figure of 8 weave here, so we're going to do that quite a bit, and then we're going to do this almost this bit like a filigree weave here. So we're going to do 2 different weaves, and we're going to work with structural wire 2. So the first thing that we want to do is we want to create a bail shape. So you need for that, you can work with either a 1mm or a 0.8. So you want a structural wire. So I'm just going to take, and I'm going to go for about, I'm working with sterling silver here because, you know, with the gemstones, they are, it's worth working with. So I'm going to go with about, you can either go maybe about 25 centimetres, 25 to 30 centimetres, depending on, so the size, so if we have a look at that one, the size is roughly about 2 and a bit centimetres. So for a donut that sort of size, I've probably gone for about 25 to 30 centimetres, okay, to give you an idea. So I'm going to cut a length of my structural wire. So like I say, that's your 0.8 or your 1mm, and we're going to go with about 25. Okay. So what we want to do then, I'm going to get rid of any kinks. I'm going to find the midpoint. So I'll just look about there. So I'm going to go about here. So what we're looking to do, and we're going to create some of this off the stone, and then we'll attach it afterwards. So I'm just going to go into that middle point, and we'll match these up so that there we are. So that's going to go in. So what we want now, we don't want, we want to have a little bit of a, you can see, so I've used my rather than my round nose pliers, I've used my chain nose pliers here, and we're going to have a bit of a, we don't want it really squeezed and pushed together, because we can attach 0.4 wire in there. So I'm just going to bring that through. So you can already see, so it's the 25 centimetres or 30 centimetres sounds like quite a lot of wire, but when because we're doubling up like this, and it's going to go through here, you can see, so that immediately we've halved it, so it's actually quite a short piece of wire. So if I just get rid of that. So what we want to do now is we're going to start, and so this is how you would, almost if it was any sort of cabochon, or you were going to do a bail. So what we're going to do is this, so this figure of 8 wire, figure 8 weave is really good for lots and lots of bails. So what I'm going to start to do is I'm going to use my 0.4, and I'm going to leave a tail on here. So I've got probably about 10 centimetres or so. I'm just going to start and anchor on here. So just a couple of wraps on there. I'm going to hold here. So I've gone on the one side, and don't worry this bit. If you're, you know, sometimes when you're, until you sort of, you've got your tension right, until you're, you know, in the, getting into the flow of it, you know, your weave might not be too great, but this bit is going to get lost into it, so you're not going to see that. So I've come underneath this side here, and I'm going to, so hold here, I'm going to wrap once, twice, 3 times, around there, and then come back through. So I've gone in between, and it's this bit here that why you get that figure of 8 as you sort of like you're crossing over that V shape. So again, so I'm going to go once, twice, 3 times, and again, and bring round. So you can, if you have, if you varied the, so when I'm going once, twice, 3 times around here, if you'd, that's going to give you quite an open weave. If you only had, say, twice around these base wires, that's going to make it, it's going to be more condensed, so you're not going to see as much through it. So you can see, if we have a look at that one, oh,
there you go, got a little bit blurry.
There we are. Should we have a look at that one? There we are. So you can see that's 3 times, and that's, so it's quite open, so we can see through that. So what we've got there. So what I'm going to do is, so if I go back with this one, so I'm going to start to shape this a little bit. So what we want this to do is this is going to go through, and I'm starting to bring that round. So I'm just creating like almost like a hook like that. And this is going to go, so I'm going to feed this through, and we'll see how it's going to fit. It's going to go up through here. And I need to just keep bringing that round so that I know that's going to hook in like that. So you can see how that's going to go in.
Yeah.
Like that, all the way around.
Wow.
Okay, so we know that that's going to sit and work. So you're going to carry on that weave. So if I take this off, because it's not attached, so you're going to carry on doing that weave. Let's have a look. And just bring this round. So you're going to keep doing your figure of 8 weave until you get something like, so if I move this one now, and let's talk through this, I'm going to remove that, let's take that off, so we can see where we've gone to.
Yeah.
So it was looking like this.
Yeah.
That one there, let's have a look there. So we've carried on the weave so that it's looking like that. So can you see how that's going to go? So if I open this up, so it's gone out at a wide point, so like this, and then we're going to bring it in. It's almost like half a bow tie, like that. Okay. So if we then see what we've got here. So remember, we've got this point going through, and that hooks in there. And then you've got your bow tie, and that's going to go through to this point here.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's have a look what we've got now.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so that's going to go. So you could just leave it like that.
Yeah.
Let's have a look.
It's gorgeous bail as well. It really kind of...
It's nice. So do you know what, actually, I have messed up a little bit, because if you have a look, when you're doing your bail, so what's really important is, you can see, so this is the front of the bail. Ideally, what you wouldn't see this side. So when you're doing your bow tie, just concentrate. So if I sort of show you where you don't want to see the back part of the bail, which is this bit here, because what you're going to get is you want that nice line here. So ideally, this would be a little bit narrower. Okay. But if I show you when it's so if it's gone wrong, or you get a secondary line, so it's not as clean, really. I mean, it's a... I'm nitpicking a little bit. Anyway.
Yeah, but we have got some solid standing silver wire as well that we'll be able to bring up as well. So if people kind of want to create this and sort of work with this, then we absolutely can do. I'm just going to bring the Tiger's Eye kit onto screen, if that's all right.
Brilliant.
So it's
a lovely kit.
Yeah.
Work with this one as well. It's so nice.
It is, again, very limited. You saw how quickly that the jade obviously sold out. Now this one, there's 40, okay, so there are only 40 chances. And you're actually getting 3 donuts with this one as well, aren't you? So 3 of the donuts shaped with the Tiger's Eye. So you've got a really sort of large central one, and then you've got 2 of the smaller sizes. So once again, you could have these if you wanted as as earrings as well as a pendant. It's totally up to you how you want to use them. So there's 20 carats as well of your Tiger's Eye on the strand. So you've got a 38 centimetre strand. You've then got 45 carats of your rainbow felspar that we can see. On top of that, there is your sunstone plain rounds, and then the silk thread. So you're getting 2 of your silk threads also with this, with the needle that's already with it. We'll get the price right down for you as soon as we can, just so that we can kind of take advantage of this. Now, I'm going to bring you this price. Now, this would be, again, an amazing price at £49.99, but you've seen now, I know that from the jade, I know now that we're going to do something absolutely amazing. So we are going to take these even lower for you. We're going to take everything we possibly can out of them. And I kind of feel in this cut, do you, Claire, that like with the Tiger's Eye, it's amazing the amount of light that comes out of it with the donut shape? Yeah, and I think it's because you've got that big surface area, haven't you? So you're seeing the phenomena of the gemstone at its best, really, because it's a big, nice... You've still got curves, you've still got the lovely, interesting shape, but it's that big surface and so highly polished. Lovely. Amazing, aren't they? Really are. And then I love how when you've put it together and you've actually used sort of the gemstones that come with it as the chain instead.
Yes, yeah. So it's like one complete piece. So yeah, because again, because you've got all the you've got the thread in there, so you've got an awful lot in that one kit.
Yeah, so much. And $24.99. I mean, I'm thinking just for like the donut cuts alone, you know, you can pay such considered prices, and we're giving you all 3 of those, plus the addition of the 3 strands of gemstones, your silk thread that's coming with this as well, and we are at £24.99. There is only 30 kids remaining, 30 children that you want to get, 30 kits, I should say. Only 30 kits remaining, so do make sure that you are taking advantage. And of course, we're actually going to take it even lower on price, okay? Now, remember, if you want to create as well what Claire's doing at the moment, you can do this on these pieces, obviously with the wire work as well. We're going to bring you wire soon. Today, we're going to make sure that every kit sells out, so we are going to take this instead to this price. My word. Oh, I know. I mean, I think you'd be lucky to get the 3 tiger's eyes alone in that cut for that price.
Definitely, because the gemstones are really lovely as well. Really, really lovely.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh my gosh, gorgeous. $19.99. Huge, huge sizes. You've got sunstone feldspar. You've got your yellows tiger's eye as well in terms of the strands. 2 of your silk threads with the needle already threaded. And then it's the size of that as well. The size of the largest tiger's eye is phenomenal. Well done. Keep coming through. Nerish, Jackie, Paula, Sandra, Angus, Debs, Derbyshire, Lancashire. Lots of you joining us on this one. Fran has said, you're too talented. Lovely silver mount.
Ah, thanks, Fran. Thank you.
Very nice. We can let you continue. And
okay,
then,
so
now that these are in.
So let's have a look. So where we've got to now. So we know that the bail fits on. So now, so you could leave it here and you could just attach, sort of cut your wires off here and attach in here and then get rid of those. So if you wanted just a much simpler bail like that. Or if you want the sort of the more intricate wire work coming around the edge so that's going to frame it. So what I'm going to start to do is I'm not going to secure it, because if you want to use your torch as well, what we want to do here is if you wanted to ball any of the ends, it's really important that we can take the wire work off the gemstone until the very last minute, because what we don't really want to do is we don't want to introduce heat from the torch to the gemstone. So it's really important that we can sort of detach the bail as we work through. But so if you want to do the wire work around the edge, which I almost think gives it it's a bit like a sun or something like that, isn't it? It gives it that type of like rays of a sun. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to hold here now, and we're going to start and take what's left of the bail wires, and they're going to come out. So I'm just going to open that out. So I'm putting an angle in here, and I'll do the same on the other side. So what we're thinking about now, so we're going to do a different weave. So what we want to think about is we're going to do a weave that goes onto you've got a couple of different options. If you feel like you can, you're not going to find that holding the bail here is a distraction, you can weave directly onto this wire here. If you feel more comfortable that you want to do your weave on separate wires, you can absolutely do that. But what you need to make sure is that this wire here, the bottom wire, is at least the same size as your base wire here, or perhaps even bigger. So if this is a 0.8, this bottom base wire here needs to be a 0.8 or a 1 mil, because we're going to take it off and then we need to slide it back on. Or, like I say, you weave directly onto it like this. Yeah. Okay, so when you're doing a weave like this one, it looks, oh there we are. If I show you, it does look a little bit like it's quite fiddly. The best way I can demonstrate this is if you think about it in different sections. So if we have a look at individually, they're all like that. Okay, so tiny little, almost like little pyramids, but we're not doing them individually, we're doing a continuous weave like that. But if you look at it, and we're going to do one this size so that you can see how it works. So if I show you, so you can see the two different ones there. So the best way I can think of looking at it is if you look at, you're going to have scrap wires. Okay, so if I move all these out of the way, so we've got scrap wires here.
Yeah.
That we're going to, they can be anything, because we're going to get rid of those. Anything at all. And so when I'm going to show you how to do this weave, if we think about the forks, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 base wires. 1, 2, 3, 4 base wires, okay? And I'm going to use this wire now, and this is my 0.4. So the pattern is going to be, that gives you the pyramids. It's going to be, so you're going to start off, leave a little bit of a tail. So you're going to wrap once, twice, 3 times on that base wire. And those 3 give you space in between the pyramids. Yes, okay, so I'm going to then go up and around. So I've gone 1, 2 base wires and back to the start. Up and over. 1, 2, 3. Back to the start. Now on this one here, what we want to do is we want to give ourselves that little circular detail. So rather than just going over, what we want to do is we want to go through here, hold, I'm going to wrap all the way around, okay, and then back to the start. And then we've reached the top wire here, so we need to cut, we're going to go the other side and bring the pyramid down. So again, so I'm going, wrapping over the 3 base wires to the start, wrapping over 2 wires to the start, and then remember, we need 3 around that base to give us the gap. And then you would start and we'd do the next one. So sometimes if you do it on a larger scale, it can just get that pattern into your head, so you're not phased by the pattern and how delicate. Obviously, you know, once you're working with a 0.4, it's going to give you a very, very different look. So by doing that, that then gives you, so if I just turn that there, you can see that's giving us that loop there. So you're going to keep doing it, and you're going to do, so for the ones that I'd done, to go around the sizes that I'd said, so about that 2 centimetres, I'd done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll see about 9, and we might get rid of a couple of them. We'll see how they fit, and they're going to go around like that.
Amazing.
Okay, shall I put these on the base wire? Is that all right? Well,
yeah, of course. I just wanted to, just really quickly, I just ran and just grabbed this because I just wanted to show you what I was talking about a little bit with Tiffany's. So these are ones that I think have already been used. They're not actually on the website anymore. But can you see, very similar in terms of the shapes and stuff that we're getting to see. If you come down to the whole of it, which is Tiffany's, you can see Elsa Peretti. Now, you're looking at £862. So that's what I'm talking about when we talk about donut cuts and things like this, and you do go to the likes of Tiffany's. They are the sort of price points you can pay, and that's why I'm saying it's so incredible what we're actually doing today. Now, I'm going to bring you some silver wire as well. We've still got a few more chances to be able to get these brand new donut shapes as well. Now, I'm going to share the Howlite with you next, which I always think looks just like marble. It really does. Fantastic kind of marble colours that we're getting to see. Now, on top of that, so you're getting 3 of your donut howlites that you can see, and then there is your lepidolite that we've got. You've got your tourmalated moonstone, you've got your magnesite as well, a white howlite strand also, and then there is the white nylon cord, so you're getting 2 of those cords. Now I'm going to get straight down to price. Once again, there isn't many of these available, so we are limited in terms of availabilities. Look at that. I mean, you know, once again, this donut cut, I've just showed you just there the price that, you know, Tiffany sells something similar. We are taking everything we can out of this, very much reminiscent of the likes of, you know, Roman marble that we're seeing there. Yeah, the Trevi fountain, like we said before, it looks very much like that, very expensive, very exclusive. And it's the fact that you're getting all of these kind of extra gemstones kind of coming with it, as well as your cords. Wow. Straight down, £20. And of course you saw with the jade kit as well, just how easily, if you just want to use them very easily, you can literally, there's 3 left by the way, the jade kit, you can just put a wire through, you can mix and match these, you know. You saw there on the Tiffany one where they've got a couple of chances together. I mean, if you wanted, you could literally pop the howlite onto this as well, you know, it's completely up to you. And, you know, think about how lovely that's going to look if you've got it like that, a centrepiece of a different colour, you know, there's many different ways to do this, but they all just look so kind of exquisite, and this cut's something we can very rarely bring to you, and of course you've got a really large one coming with this as well, so do of course keep on taking advantage with those at £19.99. I've got some silver wire that's available as well. So if you do want to create like what Claire is actually showing you, there is the chance to get some wires that we can bring to you as well. So we're going to bring you, I think, the 1 mil. Yeah, so we're going to bring you an opportunity to be able to get the 1 mil. Now, this is the first time to air. A whole metre, so it's a lot that you're getting. I remember actually, wasn't it, I don't know whether it was with you or somebody else, I can't remember, but one of my most recent shows, we were asking if we could have wire on the show outside of a kit, and we were told absolutely not.
Oh, yes, yeah.
It can only be in kits.
I'm amazed that we've got
it.
This, actually. Yes. Yeah.
I am. Does it make a difference as well, like 1 mil to like different mils?
Yeah, massively. So there's not, it depends what you're going to do with it. So something like the wire work here, there wouldn't be too much difference between the 1 mil and the 0.8. But then you're going to have enough left over. If you think, so I'd use what I'd said about 25 centimetres. Yes, yeah. So always with your 1 mil, if you look at, you can see the difference actually here. So can you see on these stacker rings? So I wear these all the time. Yeah. And you can, so they're exactly the same. So I have hammered them, but can you see a slight difference? So this one here is a 1 mil, and this one is a 0.8. Yes. So there's a slight difference. You can still do the same. Yeah. You know, they work really well. So I'd be doing that with those. If you're going to recreate this, and then you'll still have loads left over for make stacker rings.
I love stacker rings. Yeah. Like you say, you can just see that difference in the thickness as well, which looks nice together, really. Yeah. So 1 metre straight down, I'll then bring you the 8 mil. So this is the first time it's ever been on air. And it just enables you, if you don't want to buy a kit with this in it, enables you to actually get it on its own, you know, so that you can kind of add it to your stash, you know, create any of the bits you want. And this is 8 grams of silver in this, so you've got a real weightiness. I mean, you can see with each portion of this, it's absolutely got that kind of you know, durability as well. It's kind of malleable, but very durable.
It's so nice. It's so nice to work with. It really is.
Lovely lustre on that as well. And I feel like a lot of the time we don't get to see 925 sterling silver.
Oh, I know, and it's so wonderful to work with, and of course it allows you to. So if I pass that one to you, can you see? So that's when you ball the ends. So you can, if you're happy to work with torch and introduce heat, you know that. So you you know, you can obviously do that. You can melt it and then make shapes. You can hammer into it, texture it. It's wonderful.
Yes, there's so much you can do. $15.99 today on that one. So well done. We'll bring you the 0.8 as well. So an opportunity to be able to get that. Now, once again, there's only 20 available. So it was after we asked for these to be outside of kits, and we were told absolutely not, can only be in kits. We've now managed to get like an agreement of a tiny amount that we can bring to you. So once again, it's brand new. There is only 20. It's a full metre, and you saw that difference on Claire's rings from the 1 mil to the 0.8. First couple have already gone as well. There is only 20 chances, straight down to the price on this one. Right, you've got a full metre. Wait until you see this price. Oh my gosh, £10.
Yeah, so I would, I mean, don't forget as well, if you're happy to do things, again, soldering, twist, you know, or plait it and make gorgeous rings like that.
I'm just thinking as well, how many of like the rings you're wearing you could make out of this. You're not going to sell even one on for a tenner.
Yeah, no, silver. Wonderful. And wire writing as well, if you do any wire writing, that's a really nice gauge.
Yes.
To do that.
Yeah, I love that. Well done. Brand new, just 20 of you getting this at £9.99. And you can see that is your 925 solid sterling silver that we've got there, an amazing gram weight. So you've really got that sort of durability. You know that once you've got this this is a forever sort of piece that you've kind of put into your collection to make your pieces, which is what I just love about silver there. So massive congratulations, 4.7 grams of solid sterling silver. So keep on coming through. Just wanted to fit all of these in as well, so that you can obviously create what Claire is creating with these kits as well. A couple of other chances. So we've got your opportunity here, 1 metre of 6mm that we can give you the chance to be able to get as well.
So that's going to be lovely for rosary linking, you know, with your Amazonite or the iolite that you had. I mean, that's going to work beautifully with those gemstones.
Just amazed that we're getting 1 metre in everything.
It's
so good.
It is.
So much.
Yeah.
£6. I mean, when we're talking 95 sterling silver as well, we've seen it, I think it's at something like an 11-year high in prices at the moment. You know, the pandemic has made a massive difference with silver because so many of the mines closed, and now there's a real sort of lack of silver in the industry compared to the demand. So prices, as has happened with a lot of things, have skyrocketed. And we're giving you that at £5.99.
Which is incredible, isn't it? And so the other thing that you could do with that, if you feel... once you get used to doing the weave on the outside, if you wanted to give it more structure, there's nothing to stop you from doing the weave on the outside. So the one I showed you on the fork, that would work really well. It's just a little bit stronger.
Oh, it's just how much you're getting as well. You know, when you're thinking a whole metre, I mean, it's going to go such a long way.
Yeah. It's so nice. If I could work in sterling silver all the time, I definitely would. So. Yeah. Because don't forget as well, you know, you can polish it. You can use your liver of sulphur. It's so much you can do.
Oh my word! Honestly, let us know. Let us know what you do. You know, whether with whatever you've got left over. Because like we said, you can create this, and then you've got loads left over as well.
Yeah.
So please do send in your pictures, like we always say. Well done to you. One final chance on silver, which is the 0.4. It's 5 metres. This is...
Yeah, so what we've got there, because that's lovely, fine, you know, the intricate wire.
You can see how fine
so
that is.
It's always good that you get more of that, because if you think about, you know, often with the structural wire, you're going to use one piece of it, one length of it. With this, you can see, so if you look at the weave there, it's going over and over and over. It's that intricacy that you want, so you need that 5 metres.
Yeah, definitely. And you've got it. You're going to have it in one price, one auction. It's going to be amazing. We're going to go straight down on that. 5 metres, under £10. Okay? That means we are looking at £2 a metre of solid sterling silver. I mean...
Real.
It's where you just think that we're so lucky with the connections that we've actually got in the industry to be able to actually, you know, do something like this.
Yeah, because for a long time, you know, there have been times that, you know, we didn't have any. We, you know, we were desperate to work with it and have some. And we, you know, we didn't get it.
Usually only ever have the base metals. So, well done. Keep coming through on those. Remember, we've still got this coming up shortly. If you get the Amazonite, by the way, I think that could work really, really nicely with the magnesite if you kind of wanted to put those together. Because the brand new Amazonite is coming up in less than 10 minutes. It's a brand new parcel. We've never seen this kind of colour and quality before. 12mm, 8mm and 6mm. It's all available on pre-orders. If you want to get the magnesite donuts as well, they're also on pre-order, so you can take advantage of those. I just don't want you to miss out on them. I think there's 1 or 2 of the jades left as well, so good luck with those. I'll hand back over to you.
Okay. So you can see. So what we're going to do now, we're going to add the weave that we've done, almost like that ray weave, but that's going to go all the way round. So rather than it obviously being on the fork, so this is the actual ones and the actual size it is. So you can see. So I've got it on 4 scrap wires here. So what you're going to do, you're going to start to take these out. And while it's so when you've just taken the first one out, what you can do, just so it's got a bit of support, I'm just going to go in with my chain nose pliers. I'm going to turn those loops so that we can now see them. I'm just doing that while it's still on the base wires. So now I'm going to start and remove some of the others. Now it can get a little bit, depending on what your tension's been like with your weave. It can be, this bit gets a little bit fiddly. If you find that it's way too, you really, really can't pull it out, what you'd have to do is very, very carefully go in with your flush cutters and just snip off the base, and then you can pull it from either side. But I'd have a go, you know, just to try with that. So last one now. So just support it in your fingers, because it's obviously not going to have any base wires now to give it that structure. Okay, so what we're going to do then, I'm going to snip off some of these. Let's get rid of that one, and we'll get rid of that one for the moment. And this is where we're going to feed it on to the base wires. So the base wires, so what I've done is I've just given it a bit of a curve, so you can do that freehand, or you could go around a ring mandrel or something like that. Just take your time and feed that on. So that's why when I was saying about the gauge of the base wires, it's really important that, so I'm feeding it onto a 0.8 wire, and the scrap base wire I had was a 0.8. If you're feeling like your tension is really, really tight when you weave, maybe have your scrap as a 1 mil, just to give you a little bit of leeway. So what I have actually done is, because when I put this one on, the first one, it's taking it all the way down to probably just past the centre. So I have gone and snipped off very, very carefully, she says, before she sends it through the base wire. I'm going to snip one of those little pyramids off. So I'm just taking my time. Make sure you don't snip the wrong bit. Hang on. There we are. And then just release that, and you can keep that for something else. So I've got rid of one of those. So now what we're going to do, we're going to sort of, it's a bit like, I did think it was a bit like a dragon as well. So these are almost like his, these are a bit like his nostrils. Sorry, did you say that, Ben? I wasn't, I can't say I wasn't listening to you. So then I'm going to go around here.
Gloria says, as always, Claire comes up with a new alternative to gallery wire. So clever. Thank you for showing this technique.
Oh, thanks, Gloria. Thank you. So what we're going to do now is we're going to bring this in.
Yeah.
And make sure that's, and then, so it'd be this point, and this gives you the option. If you feel happy working with your torch, then it would be here. So if you look on the actual finished piece, you can see, so the ends here, I've actually balled the ends here, or if you wanted to, you could just hammer them or do a spiral. It's entirely up to you. But what we need to have now on this point is we need to connect these two wires. So this is where we go back to our figure of 8. And we sort of bring this in. So I'm going to hold here, lift this up, and you do, so it's doing the weave that you did on the bail. And we're going to do that figure of 8 again. So once, twice, and then underneath. I'm not going to do 3 times this time. I'm going to mix it up. And I'm going to come across here.
Nice.
So you can see now by doing that figure of 8 there. So what you might find is that you've got a bit of a gap, and you continue going around there. So I'm going to get rid of some of these. Let's tidy it up a bit. And you keep going all the way around. So I'm going to bring that round and tighten that in and bring that round. So remember, everything is connected. So these spirals, if I pull really a lot on these, it's going to shorten this frame. And that can sometimes help if you're feeling like you've got a big gap in between, if it's not following it around. So if you feel like you want to, this line is not very neat, what you can do is, so pull in and you're keeping that circle. But then I also took some of the heavier gauge wire, the 1 mil, and just hammered that. So it's just like a big jump ring. And what you can do is then just slide this over so that it frames.
Nice.
So because this is a neat circle, this can then cover up. So that's going to sit in there, and that covers sort of like if you've got a slightly dodgy line going from your wire work around the donut, that just sort of frames it like that. And then if you wanted to hang, so if I just take that off, I'm going to snip those off. So it would be now, I could still remove all of this off the gemstone part, and I would heat and ball the ends here. And then, so you can just bring that little bit there. So you can see the ends have been balled.
Oh, it's fab. So good. So remember, if you do want the silver as well, we have got the silver YS still available on the web. So if you want to create that, it's available on the web so that you can get those. I've got 3 more kits to squeeze in for you as well before we come to the Amazonite. I'm actually going to bring, there's 1 left, by the way, of the jade. So if you want the jade, there's 1 left. That's going to sell out any second. I actually think this one's my favourite in terms of the donuts that we have.
Is it? Yeah.
Just
yes,
because
it's
of
really
that,
bright
that
with colours,
creation.
isn't it?
I just feel like it's
just
huge.
happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I just think if you want like a massive sort of statement, then it's, I just think that does that. It was the one that I noticed as soon as I saw it. I was like, wow.
It makes me think of like party or holiday.
Yeah.
Or just, yeah.
Yeah, and we're not...
Cocktails.
Oh, yes, cocktails. I'm having a Cosmo tonight. So I am. I'm going to have some Cosmos because I'm finally getting to watch the Sex and the City series.
Oh, it's amazing.
I haven't got Sky, so I can't watch it.
It's brilliant.
Yeah. So I'm excited about that. So yeah, I feel like I should be wearing this.
Yes.
Right, we're going to get straight down. So we've got 150 carats of your magnesite there in that donut shape. You've got your blue Chalcedony faceted rounds, 2 mil. You've got your magnesite that we can see there, the Terra Jasper as well. We've got the light pink silk thread. So you've got so much that's actually coming with this. Oh my goodness. Now that, $14.99 on its own, without a doubt, shouldn't it? That is huge. When you think of that, you've, oh my word, I mean, you've got 150 carats in that. You've got 55 mil in terms of the size of that as well. Look at the kind of beautiful detailing of that as well. And if you are wanting something that's going to really pack a punch, then this is it, because you are going to, you know, really sort of, you're going to notice that. It's an amazing statement piece. So do, of course, take advantage. That's going to sell out. Well done, Susan, getting 2. Merseyside, Sally, Blin. We've got 7 left. That is all now. So 7 final chances. And you know, the Jasper's frosted as well that we can see there, which is really sort of unusual to actually be able to see. And, you know, you can see in Claire's piece, just the contrast of colours is amazing. Hold the lines on that. We've got 1 other chance for a magnesite kit as well. Not going to have enough of that one to go around. This one has got, yeah, it's going to sell out, isn't it? So keep coming through with that. I just think it's such a beautiful statement piece. Very exclusive on this one as well. Not many at all that are available. So you can see, I kind of feel like with this cut, it sort of brings out the full matrix effect as well of the gemstone.
Yeah, again, it's a big surface area, isn't it? It's showing the best of the stones.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And then you've got your labradite round, you've got your sodalite, you've got your lapis lazuli that we can see, as well as 2 of your natural silk threads. So once again, I mean, you're getting a huge amount actually within these kits.
You have more than enough, couldn't you? And then, you know, if you've got maybe some pearls with, you know, a larger drill hole, you could work with those too.
Yeah, that'd look really lovely, wouldn't it, together? Right, we are again going to take everything out of this. So all of this, including 2 of your silk threads, and I'm just gonna take it straight down. In fact, right, I've got 40, so I've got a bit better quantity. I think the other magnesite has now sold out. 3 strands. You've got your lapis rounds, your sodalite rounds. You've got your labradite as well that we've got there. You've got a huge magnesite donut, cuts that we've only just had back in, we barely ever get to see, as well as 2 of your natural silk threads. 1 price. This is your moment. If you want a donut cut and you want to be able to afford it, this is literally the moment. This is the chance to be able to get this, because today, lowest price. Lowest price at £12.99.
Brilliant. All the lovely blues.
I know. Yeah, and all the blues that you'd want here. I mean, they just work so well together, don't they? They're absolutely stunning colours to actually get to experience. And again, you know, these cuts, like I showed you from Tiffany's, £680 for like a similar cut from Tiffany's. We're giving you this as well as the gemstones, as well as, you know, the silk threads at £12.99. And I think when we look at your designs as well, you can see just how many different things you can do with this cut as well.
Yeah. So I've done sort of like, so obviously the wire work bail. We said you could do your lark's head knot, your beaded bail, and then using the donut itself as like, you know, because what that will actually do. So on the tiger's eye one, you know, you can actually move it up and down. The beading, so you know you're almost using it like a clasp or a finding, aren't you?
Yeah. Well done. Keep on coming through with these. They're all available until 5. We've just got a lot to fit in, so I am just moving through them quite quickly. 1 more chance on a kit, and again, this is quite a different kit, isn't it, compared to compared to what else we've been able to give you a chance to actually get. So we've got here a huge amount of your jump rings. So they are your, let's have a little look at these. So we have got your open jump rings. We've got two completely different textures on these as well. So you can see that one is kind of almost like the classic jump ring, and then these have got like a kind of twist formation. I love them. Like a bit more sort of luster kind of coming out of those as well. There is 100 pieces on those, 200 altogether, so 100 in each opportunity. Plus, you've got these beautiful little clasps, very distinct, as we can see. So the lovely little star clasp that you can see with that, so you can get 3 of those that you can get with that. And then on top of this, let's come back to the donuts, and we have got the quartz and the pyrite. Also, so the quartz and the pyrite that we can see just there as well. They're lovely, aren't they? Look, lovely little details that are kind of on that. Beautiful little kind of metal sort of detail. They almost look, when they kind of catch the light, it does almost look like topaz or something. But
yeah,
it's,
like
it's just,
pave settings, something like that, isn't it? Yeah,
yeah, 100%.
Nice.
So a lot is coming from this, including the jump rings that we very, very rarely get to see with the sort of twist design. If you're joining us as well, actually, tomorrow, when we've got the launch of the closed jump rings, I'd get this, okay, to then go with that, because if you want to do your chainmail, you're kind of going to need both, aren't you? So these would be brilliant to go with what's coming up brand new tomorrow as well. And I feel like at that price, the jump rings are amazing at that price. And then you're getting all of these donuts in addition and other clasps. It's great, isn't it?
I'm seeing so you could use those ones, because the way they're drilled, couldn't you, as almost like a frame. So, you know, maybe some of your Amazonite, you could either wire it in or bead it in, so it's sat into the middle of the...
Oh, that'd look
into the
really
middle of the
lovely.
donut.
Yeah, absolutely. And at £12.99, absolutely incredible. So well done there to Maureen, to Karen, to Neris, to Susan. We've got Donna, Christina, Shirley, Devon, Brooke, Essex. We've got Derbyshire there as well. Amazing, amazing chances to get this. £12.99. So that's every single penny, every single pound, of course, coming out of those. Hold those lines. If you've missed out on any of those kits, they're on the web, so do snap them up. Now, this is your final chance to shop ahead on your Amazonite. It is a brand new parcel. We've got the 12mm, we've got the 8mm and the 6mm. The 12mm is the biggest that I've ever seen. And the colour, for me, again, is better than I've seen in Amazonite. I often expect that kind of green, and I like it, but...
It's a real vibrancy to this.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
Just Paraiba, I kind of think when I'm looking at it. It's very much that Paraiba-esque tone. Right, they're all on pre-order. Very busy already getting these. Brand new. Good luck. They're coming up next.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, we have a very important announcement to make. Freeview are making some changes, which means from the 26th of January, Jewellery Maker will move to Channel 72 from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and then to Channel 73 from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. The update should happen automatically, but if you can't find the correct channel, you may need to retune your box. If you have any trouble, our help team are always happy to assist, and you can email them at help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Following on from the launch of Willow and Tig, I'm so excited about the second launch and some of my newest pieces. A few of the pieces on the first launch, like the peas in a pod and the dandelion, the acorn, some of those incredibly were a huge success. And feedback that was given to me from some of our wonderful customers, we have developed those collections. I'm immensely proud of this collection and the ideas, the thoughts, the inspiration that has gone behind every single design I would love to share with you. It's exciting times. Willow and Tig, the second launch, is coming soon to Jewellery Maker.
Okay, oh my gosh, how exciting is this? This is a brand new parcel of Amazonite. You know, I've sort of spoke recently about the fact that we've had some amazing bits of Amazonite, but I have never seen anything that compares to this. You know, the size and the colour, you know, both of those kind of coming together. When I first started at Gemporia, actually, which was like 7.5 years ago, we used to have this thing where you were like an ambassador of a gemstone, and you were the one that had to like keep everybody up to date on it and you know, do all of the kind of research. And I was given Amazonite, weirdly, as my first ever gemstone. And I remember sort of really kind of getting into this gemstone and absolutely falling in love with it. But through even being kind of the person that was buying the Amazonite in, that was kind of working with Amazonite, looking at different bits, I still in that time never saw anything that I could actually get my hands on that compares to what we have here. It's just mine. It really has. It's blown my mind, the quality. Now, if you don't know much about Amazonite, I just thought I'd give you a little rundown on this gemstone. And it's a gemstone which is really known about being and often called the gemstone of hope. That's sort of how it's known. And you know, if I give you a little look at how it looks in the rough, you'll be able to understand as to why it's quite difficult for us to sort of get areas and large sizes of this gemstone without, you know, sort of losing away in terms of the colour. Now, it's named, as you can see here, after the Amazon River, even though it doesn't come from that location at all. It comes from different locations across the world. But it's the brightness of it. It's the fact that it's got such a history of kind of being used in tribes, you know, in the history of, you know, Tutankhamun, in the tomb there was Amazonite. And as you can see at the bottom just there, referred to as the Stone of Hope. You know, for so many sort of years and decades, it's been referred to all about the sort of hopefulness it can attract and the faith of people that wear it. Now, when we talk about as well Tiffany's, which a lot of you will know is a brand that I love, there's a Tiffany blue. I've actually just painted my wardrobe, so literally like 2 days ago, this colour. So I'm like, so I just love this colour so much. And we always say that if you want to get that Tiffany blue, it's Amazonite. You can see this article speaking about it here as well. The nature version of Tiffany blue. And, you know, this is what you see in so many different places. It's just an incredibly popular colour. I'll show you some bits from Tiffany's in a minute as well where they've actually used Amazonite. But what we're talking about this season as well is this colour. So if you're kind of coming into spring, into summer, and you really really wanting like what's on trend. You know, we're seeing a lot of pieces kind of using this colour or using this gemstone as well from many, many different designers. But of course, you're then talking pretty considered prices to get these Preba-esque colours. But I mean, you can see just there that central picture. You could literally create that with the pieces you're buying. You can do that layered look. You know, you can absolutely, you know, make a mark with this colour that we have. And the Pantone colour of the year this year, it's called, I think it's Very Peri, but it's actually like a lavender blue. It's very much this kind of blue tone that we're seeing. So that's why we're seeing that moving across into fashion as well. Now, if we just have a look at the prices you can pay for Amazonite, okay, this is first dibs, just one central Amazonite. You're looking at £9,500. There's another one here, £1,300 that you can see. I mean, that, yeah, it's quite a rough cut that we've got there as well. Wanted to bring you these ones, sort of smaller solitaires, and, you know, you can sort of see here as well, it's kind of, we're looking at that shade of colour that we have, aren't we? Very much then Paraiba or those Tiffany blue colours that we're talking about. And again, £700, £300 those rings. Now, Tiffany, as I was speaking about, again, the colour, very similar. Now, they have got the rounds within their pieces. It's just a knot bead bracelet, so it's something that you could very, very easily create yourself at home. Tiffany's selling Amazonite for £430 for your beads. I don't know if it says the exact size of the beads. No, it doesn't. But, I mean, they look like, you know, a similar size to ours, doesn't it? Here's doesn't highlight if it's natural. I'm not sure. Obviously, it's the Paloma Picasso range. It's always a great range. If we come across the smaller, because I want to show you both as well. Tiffany also uses the smaller size of beads, so the bigger and the smaller. In fact, they're 4 mil. Them ones. So ours are significantly bigger than those ones. So they're 4 mil that you've got there. And once again, would be a considered price. I think they were a price on request piece. I think you had to actually get in touch with Tiffany's to ask for the price on that one. But, you know, it's going to be within this sort of region, 400, you know, odd pounds. But again, Tiffany's choosing to use Amazonite, known as that kind of Tiffany blue colour. I thought I would just show you as well. So when you get Amazonite, usually, you see it in a mix of colours, more like this one, okay? So this is more what you see. You don't get many, usually, of those Paraiba blues. They are the most sought after. So even if you were getting a mix, which you're not with us, they're the sort of prices that a bracelet would command, you know, £69.90. And again, fairly sort of small sizes of beads that you can actually see, I think, in that one. So, you know, we are talking this being such a popular gemstone, absolutely bang on trend for 2022 as well. And we have something here that is so different to any other Amazonite that we've brought to you. Initially, this new parcel of Amazonite, as I said, was planned not to be on our shows here, but to go out to the trade show. Okay, so when we go out to Tucson, it was going to Tucson. And what we do at Tucson is we take some of our best jewellery and our best gemstones out with us, and we show them to people, and they show us their bits, and that's kind of the way that you build connections, the way that you kind of manage to get, you know, different pieces into the building, really, by being able to sort of, you know, show your best hands and they can show theirs. And this is our top grade that we've seen, which is why it was initially hand selected to be going there. Now, we have it today ahead of us going to Tucson. I believe anything that is left will still be going out to Tucson, but you want to get this whilst you can. And we're not going to do a Tiffany price. Yes, we are bringing you those blues. Yes, we are bringing you those Prairie-esque colours, but we're not going to be talking considered prices. Now, all three of them are already on pre-order, okay? So you can jump straight onto the web and take advantage. I can't believe, literally, that we have got a chance for 12 mils. I just feel, I feel gobsmacked. I mean, you can see, if you want to create, I mean, I've been wearing the jewellery that's been created with this throughout the whole show. If you want to create a mala with these pieces, you know, you'd only need one of these 12 mils at the bottom to actually create this necklace as well. So when you look at what we, look, just the one, and when you're looking at actually how much we have here, think about the amount of kind of malas, because it doesn't have to just be Amazonite, you can put it with different things, you know, the amount of different stretches, different pieces that you could actually get. And the amazing thing as well about today's show is that, yes, I can show you what everybody else is talking about. Yes, I can show you the prices and everything like that of you know, Amazonite when you get this Tiffany blue colour. But we have been told, it's first time on, it's the only time I believe that we're going to be able to sort of bring you this brand new collection ahead of Tucson. So we are going to do extraordinary prices. Now, the most limited is the 12mm, as you'd expect. We haven't got very many at all, you know, in this size. We just wasn't able to sort of get enough of this size. Now, it is a 360 carat bracelet. I kind of feel like, you know, if you wanted to have some stretchies, maybe use a mix of sizes and you could wear them all together, couldn't you? It's a gorgeous look for spring and summer. Right, you are about to get the biggest size of Amazonite that I've ever been able to bring to you. In fact, we've never seen new rounds of Amazonite in so long. I think it's been over a year since we had new rounds of Amazonite. These are 100% natural as well. And it's the best colour I've seen. So not even the biggest size, it is literally the biggest, you know, it is the best colour I've seen. Wayne, who obviously buys for us, he said, you know, it's the hardest purchase to get at the moment at Amazonite. And you can understand why, because what we are seeing is exactly what I've showed you, where the industry is talking about this colour this year. You know, we're seeing the big brands, the Tiffany's doing this, we're seeing it on the First Dibs website, you know, we're seeing it at the auction houses. But you are not paying the Tiffany or the auction house's prices. You today are paying the Jewellery Maker price, and it is absolutely phenomenal. Right, are you ready? I'm going to bring the graphics in. You can see that Tiffany blue there that we talk about. That is exactly what we have in this that we so rarely get to see. Right, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second, and it is live. It is now available for you to be able to, you know, jump onto the web, to go through to the call centre, to the app as well. Please do not sit back on this, okay? Because I can already see how busy it is. And, you know, I've just had collectors coming in buying 4s. I've got people buying 2s. I've just had London buying 3 of these. A lot of jewellers are actually coming in as well. I know that there are sort of certain shows where people from the actual trade come in and take advantage as well. And this is going to be one of those, because you are talking humongous size. I mean, 12 mils. Look at every single one of it. You know, I showed you as well just the sort of knotted bracelet from Tiffany's. How easy would it be for you to just recreate that? You know, you would literally be able to recreate the knot bead bracelet. That wouldn't be hard to do, would it, Claire, to recreate that?
No, not at all. And especially if you've got some of the kits as well from earlier. They had lovely different silks in there, didn't they? So, yeah. And there's loads of knotting demos if you look on the Jewellery Maker YouTube channel. Loads. Yes. So yeah, you'd definitely be able to do that. And think as well, so if you knot or use spacers, it's going to go even further. So true.
Yeah. So true. Now, okay, that one that we've just showed you, £430, you know, that has, in terms of beads, let's see how many that's got. Okay, so that's got 17 beads. Right, we've got 30 in ours. Yep, so we've got 30 beads here in ours. Doesn't tell us if that one's natural. I haven't got the size of them. We know that the smaller size there was 4 mil that Tiffany's had. So, you know, right, we are going to bring it straight in to the web price that we have at the moment, where loads of you have already taken advantage on pre-order, okay? A third of the stock's gone already, $79.99. Let's be honest. When you're seeing the prices that Amazonite is commanding elsewhere, when you see this colour, okay, because that's sort of what I wanted to point out as well, is that this is the colour that kind of commands the premium prices. Yes, the other colours, the kind of, you know, minty greens or the blue, you know, the sort of browns or the golden tones, they're gorgeous, and that's what you usually get in natural sort of parcels. You get a mix of colours, but they're not that premium grade, which we have here. This is what everybody tends to want to own. Now, each strand on this strand is 12 carats, okay? So you are getting a huge 12 carat opportunity. There is 30 of them with 12 carats each. As you can see on our necklace, like we said, you could just have one of these in a necklace. They are big enough, they are bold enough. You could make, you know, drop earrings with just one of these. Already, I'm at £2.61 a stone. Sorry, £2.66. £2.66 a stone for one. And it's nowhere near to the price that we are doing today. In fact, let's just chop it in half. Let's just do it. Let's literally just chop this in half for your Amazonite, okay? So we are looking now at £39.99. It is the biggest size we have. We've never seen this perfection, to be honest, because it's what I would call perfection for Amazonite, to have those exceptional, vivid, deep colours that we're seeing in this. You know, that Tiffany blue, that Paraiba-esque tone that we always talk about, but very, very rarely get to see. And, you know, what amazingly as well our design team has done is they've hand-selected each one to give you that unified strand. You know, they've wanted you to get this amazing unified colour. Sonica's multi-bought, Charmaine's multi-bought, Karen, you've got it, Margaret's got it, Susanna's got this, Sean Nuno, we've got West Sussex, we've got County Durham, we've got Lisa, Hertfordshire, Claire's in as well, Essex, we've got West Yorkshire, Karen joining us there, Hampshire managed to just get theirs, well done to you. I mean, what a phenomenal chance, and particularly for this season, to be able to actually get this season's colour. I mean, you can, if you want to, you could just literally layer these all up, you know, wear them as a kind of big, long looks, and you are going to be sort of bang on trend, aren't you? Brand new chances. And the most amazing thing is I guaranteed we were going to do, like, exceptional prices. I mean, we're already there, but it's brand new. It's one chance to get it, okay? Now, written down, when we have our guide prices, which we kind of get given our sheets, this is the price that is written down, okay? We'd have been happy with that, but not today, okay? Not today. And the reason is we have not had a chance to give you something else like this before. So we want to really make sure that every single one of you gets an accessible price. You've got 30 on the strand, okay? Each one of them is 12 carats each. How would you feel if we said £1 a stone? Can you imagine, right? You've got £1. I mean, what do we use pounds for now? I feel like the only way I use a pound is when, like, I use it at the gym for, like, the locker. You know, you can't really buy anything for £1 now. You are about to get a natural 12 carat Amazonite for £1. £1 each on these. Right, I've got a lot of people coming in now and buying a second, buying a third. I would do the same, because this is your only chance to get 12 carats of your Amazonite that we can see here. And it is going today, biggest sizes, most gorgeous quality. Nuno's just come and got a second. £30. I mean, that is an unbelievable deal, isn't it?
It's so good. I mean, I would look at them at that side. Yeah. Maybe I would have one of those in work with the other strands, but it looks so lovely when you held it to the necklines. It's really, because it's such a gorgeous colour, but at that size, it's really striking, isn't it? Really statement. Yeah. So yeah, maybe knot and have a knotted necklace like that.
Definitely, absolutely beautiful. You know, and again, you know, we've compared this to Tiffany's, where you know you could essentially make this knot bead bracelet twice over, pretty much, and you paying £430 for the same gemstone from Tiffany's for a bracelet. Here, you could be paying almost equivalent of £15 if you're making 2 of these out of this. Teresa has just got 2. Nuno's come back and got 2. West Sussex has got 2. Sonic has got 2. Charmaine has got 2. Nearly everybody is multi-buying on this. I've got less than 20 chances now available for you to be able to take advantage of this. And if you just come in close on these as well, you know, you can see that every single one has such a different, you know, a different kind of quality to it. Well done, Nuno. Look, how can I resist to have another strand? Whoop, whoop. And that's what I was saying. I saw Nuno buy one and then come in and get a second when we said about the price. And that's what a lot of people have done, because this is all we have. It's not like I can turn around to you and say, well, next week, don't worry, we've got more of this new parcel. This is the only chance you have to get it. And this is the biggest sizes. Teresa's just got 2. Well done to you. Anne and Susan just managing to get yours. Do not miss out on this. I mean, look at this. Look how similar it is in colour to the one at First Dibs, okay? And they're saying reminiscent of the colourful Carnival of Venice. A plunging Amazonite pendant, which it really sort of sums it up. It is that plunging colour. 9,500 for one Amazonite. 9,500. We are charging you £30 for 30. We're charging you £1 an Amazonite. £1 an Amazonite. There's 17 left. Sean's just got 2. Well done to you. Dorothy, West Sussex, Sharon, Lisa, Susan, Hertfordshire, County Durham, Lancashire, Claire, Essex. I don't know who's going to get it now. We are very limited. There's 2 other strands available, which are gorgeous, but this is the biggest. There is, you know, there's no other chances to be able to get a size like this. We've got 8 and 6. As you can see, if I was you, they're on the web anyway. So I would try and, you know, multi-buy across them, because it is one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. All available on pre-order, but we couldn't even get 10 mil, could we? We tried for 12, 10, you know, 8, 6. We couldn't even get it. So we do we do then go down to 8mm. I've got the hiccups, and I got so excited, give myself the hiccup. Right, there is the final 8 chances available. Biggest sizes, I'll leave them with you. There's loads of you there still coming through. Good luck with that. Okay. Now, a lot of you, you've seen the price now. You know you're going to be guaranteed under 30 on these next two. We're not going to suddenly kind of go, right, do you know what, I'm going to put this one up to £50. So there is really no point now sitting back and waiting for the price, because you know it's guaranteed under 30. This is the chance for your 8mm strand. We've got 48 stones on this, 150 carats, and wow. I mean, for me, you are looking at just over 3 carats, and that for me is as close to that kind of Tiffany blue colour and Paraiba that I have ever seen. I have literally never seen anything quite like this. I always think of Amazonite in many cases being quite an opaque gemstone. What we've got here, and I don't know how it's been created in this way, I've never seen it quite like it, but the light looks like it's dancing through the centre. It's almost got a sort of transparency and translucency to it. It's not, you just don't normally see that, do you, with the light coming through? Yeah, like this.
But yeah, you're not losing any colour, are you, at all?
No, it's wonderful. I mean, I love the big stones. I've never seen anything like that before, but I really like this size as well. It feels like it's packing a punch, but also going to be very usable in this size.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, let's get the graphics in. Now, if you want to recreate as well the mala necklace that I've got, as you can see, we've used this strand that I currently have initially at the top, leading down to this further strand that we have, so the 6mm, and then, of course, you've got one of the large beads at the bottom. So if you just want to recreate that, then you'll need a mix of all of the strands to do this. Wow, okay, 150 carats, again, 100% brand new, completely new in terms of what we're seeing there. I've got 48 stones as well, actually, in this strand. So 48 stones that we've got within this. They are just over 3 carats each, so all of them are an amazing size that we've got. It's a brand new parcel. As I say, for me, it's incomparable to any other Amazonite parcel we've had, because I've just not seen this colour before. Right, do you know what we're going to do? We're going to immediately match the price. So we're going to take this straight under 30, okay? So it's going straight down. There's 100 of these available. You know, the bigger the quantity, we always say the lower the price as well. This is a big quantity. $29.99 would be incredible on a normal day. But we wanted to bring you the first ever time for you to get this new parcel of Amazonite at the most incredible deals and prices. I mean, you know, we're seeing, like we said, Tiffany, £430 for the knot bead bracelet. You know, if you come across to the 4mm, this didn't even have a price on the website that I could find. It was price on request. Now they are 4mm. We've got 8mm here. Let's be honest, price on request. There's no way you're going to get in touch with Tiffany, are you, and say, oh, price on request, and they're going to say 30 quid. It's Tiffany. Like, you'd pay more than that just for the clasp. You know, it just doesn't happen. It's Tiffany's. You expect, you know, considerable prices. They choose to use the best stones because they are so renowned within our industry and do amazing things like those two Amazonites. But because we have commissioned such a high amount of these, we are going to do something very special. Now, Nuno, again, well done to you getting 2. Sean getting 2. Margaret's got 2 there as well. Claire, Sonica, Karen, Teresa, you've got it. Jeffrey, Norman, it's yours. In fact, there's wait on the phone lines now. I think we've got about a 3-minute wait on the phone lines, which is not a surprise at all. It's not your price. We're not stopping there, by the way. Do not worry at all. We're not saying, oh, there's more stones, we'll match it. This is actually going to go to an under £20 deal, okay? It is brand new. Everybody pays the final low price, so it doesn't matter in terms of what point you got involved or anything like that. It is guaranteed as an under £20 deal, under £20 opportunity. Look at the phenomenal colours. Look at the way that the light is just kind of dancing through the centre, moving off the surface. And you know, if you've been with us for a long time as well, consider yourself, have you ever seen Amazonite of this quality? Because none of us have. I mean, when we first showed it, you know, the first clip at the beginning of the show, you probably saw me sort of hand the Amazonite over, and it was because out in the sort of like prep room where we all kind of sit and we prepare our shows and everything like that, and you see the TVs of what's on, and as soon as that happened, They were like, right, we need to see this in person. We need to buy this. And I can see so many presenters, so many of our producers, you know, our management here are buying these strands because it is so special. It's natural. Are you ready for your price? Well done, Ruth, you've just got it. Well done, Janet. Well done, Jacqueline, Amy, Nottinghamshire. Nobody is paying $29.99. In fact, we're going to give you the chance today to pay. Now, I said £1 a stone was amazing. This is 43p a stone. It's incredible, isn't it? I mean, literally, Claire's shaking her head. She's like, no, this is just...
I think, yeah, I mean, I think it's that uniformity of colour, isn't it? And it has such an effect on you as well. And also, when you look at, I mean, you've looked at Tiffany's there, but, you know, you look at High Street, you know, people want that colour. They're using it in lots of things. You know, there's a lot of jewellery using that colour because it's so pleasing, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's gorgeous. I mean, even that one that I showed you here where it isn't unified in colour, you know, where it has got a couple of the blues, don't get me wrong. You've probably got 1, 2, 3, 4 of the colour that we've got here. The rest of it is a mix of colours which aren't quite as sought after, and that's still on sale $59.41. You know, and that's all they've got is one spacer bead as well, and that's it. And that is the sort of price you'd expect. You know, they're called the stone of courage, the stone of harmony. It's believed to bring balance and assist in communicating one's thoughts and feelings. And absolutely, that's what you feel like. It's very reminiscent of, you know, your kind of, the feeling of it is reminiscent to jade, isn't it? But then it's a blue colour, like a Tiffany blue that we're seeing. And so you think, if you wanted to, think about, and you're selling this on, think of the sort of prices that you could sell this on just as 2 stretches. You know, if you're seeing High Street with a mix of colours at £59, then, you know, you've got here the top grade as well, natural, the colours that you want, that Tiffany blue that everyone's talking about this year. And you're getting it for $19.99. I mean, it literally just morphs into that colour, doesn't it? Teresa getting 2 of these. Helen's got 2. Susan's just got 2. Jill, Karen, well done to Valerie, to Sharon. Well done to Deborah, to Amy as well. It's yours. Well done to Jacqueline. Chris, you're almost there. Glynis, Elizabeth, Helen, Charmaine, Susan, Lanarkshire, County Durham. Sharon, you've got to be very, very quick if you want to get this. And, you know, we've brought spacer beads earlier. I feel like put a little spacer bead kind of in between theirs. You can see we've done that on the smaller one that we've got just there. And, I mean, it just looks lovely. Or your little gemstones you could put interlinking with this. It just works so well with different gemstones. Brand new, 1 day only at $19.99. Hold those lines on that. Right, final brand new opportunity, okay? Once again, if you want to create this necklace, you're going to want all of them. And this is your 6 mil that we are seeing here. You can see we've made that. Now, we've got 64 solitaire Amazonites, okay? Every single one is over a carat as well, so every single one is a big size. And I'm just thinking, you know, to find natural Amazonite and to actually manage to put 64 of these together, that's a feat in itself. It's so difficult to actually match this. And, you know, this is going to be the auction out of them all that if you have never bought Amazonite before and you've always thought, oh, you know, I don't really know that much about it or I haven't seen it, this is the auction for you to get involved, okay? Because 6 mil, we often say, is the most popular size for rounds to use because it's just so sort of workable with so many different bits. But also, the price of this. I mean, you've thought the prices are good. You wait until you see what we are about to do with this. You know, even those rings that we were showing you, you could take one of these and set it into a ring. You can see the round on that first dibs on the end in the gold. So it is 18 karat gold that we've got there. You've got 1 Amazonite, and it says bead. You know, it is just an Amazonite bead. So you just need, you know, just the yellow gold. £708 for one. You're getting over 60. Over 60 in this. Right, graphics are in. 90 carats, all of them over a carat in terms of what we are seeing just here. 6 millimetre sizes is what we've got. Is this the biggest quantity? Okay. We've got 200. So we had 100 of the other, we've got 200 of these. Now, I am sort of trying to give you a bit of a heads up that the price on this is so special, okay? The other prices are amazing, but I could just hear just now, Ross is on the phone to Wayne, our manager, discussing the price. Where has he actually gone now? Portugal got cancelled. Gone Brighton. Yeah, he's had to go UK. couldn't go to Portugal, got cancelled, but he's gone to the UK. So he's just called up, and it means that, oh my word, the price we are going to go to on this is absolutely phenomenal. A full 90 carats that we're seeing here, all of them, as you can see, plain rounds, every single one on this strand unified. And you can see we've had a bracelet made out of another strand, it's the same quality. All of them are these extraordinary and exceptional colours, you know, perfect Tiffany blues, all of them have as well. It's almost like, you know, when you're on holiday and you look at the ocean and you see that kind of swell that kind of comes as the waves come in, and is it called swash, not swell? Oh, there you go. I've learnt something new there. But this is what you see, don't you? And that's literally how it is. And I just think you've got that magical kind of tone to it. And you know, any time that I'm by water, or you know, I stand by water, or I'm, you know, on holiday or anything like that, I just think you feel automatically calmer, like happier.
Yeah, yeah, it's a wonderful effect, isn't it?
Yeah, like, I would love to live by the beach again.
Yes, yeah.
Well, I lived in France for a while, so even the winters there aren't that bad. So it's kind of like, you know, I feel like that would be...
I just think the sea has an energy, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah, and so whatever the season, it gives you something, doesn't it?
I mean, even now, like I don't live near the beach, but just because I live near a river, you know, that is just, I still just love it. I just walking over it and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's just,
yeah.
Oh, yeah, it just makes you feel just amazing. And this has that same sort of effect for me. Now, I'm so glad that so of you have realised what's going to happen here, because I can see that, yeah, we've already sold so many. So Karen is straight in, 2. Claire's got 3. Deborah's got 3. Leslie's got 2. Sean's got 2. Rachel's got 2. I'm at 50p a stone. I am nowhere near the price. In all honesty, if I was only going to get one thing this week, I would get this. Because of the quality, because we've got nothing else to compare it to, because of the price I'm going to, and because, of course, you are getting a 6mm. Now, I'm actually going to take this to better than half price, just to let you know. So, you know, if you work that out, you are going to look at well under £20 on this, okay? So better than half price. Well done to everybody who's confirmed, because you will get the lowest price. It's 6mm. Look how good it looks on that stretchy that's already been created. All you need to do is just pop that with some little seed beads, some little spacers, you know, whatever you'd like to kind of, you know, pop that with. And it just looks so amazing, doesn't it? Like, oh my goodness. Okay, right. Are you ready for us to do something absolutely extraordinary with this? There's 200, okay? It's the biggest quantity, and I have said better than half price. That means well under £20. Christine, Mandy, Kimberly, Rachel, Catherine, Maureen, Helen, Elizabeth, Susan, Sharon, well done to Elaine. 64 stones, 100% natural, and we're at 23 pence a stone, okay? 23 pence a stone, that is £15 is where we are. I never ever thought that we would have the chance to see Amazonite of this quality. Literally, end of. It's not even like I expected us to be able to bring it. I just didn't think it would ever be possible for us to get our hands on it. I was thinking you'd have to go to Tiffany's, you'd have to go to First Dibs to get something like this, the website. We've got it today, and we have taken it to £15. I mean, that for me is absolutely exceptional. Every single one is over a carat as well. I mean, we showed you that ring, 1 stone, okay, 1 stone, and it is just a bead, as you can see. That's how they've called it. It is with 18 carat gold, but what gives you a value is the gemstone. £708. £708. And, okay? It's my finale of the brand new parcel. Remember, it's brand new with material. Remember, we are going to the Tucson Gem Show. Anything that we don't sell today is going with us over there. This is you're basically getting to see the trade show ahead of the trade show. And we are doing prices that... you wouldn't even get at the trade show. Okay, so better than trade show prices. £14.99 is incredible. It is not your price. It is not your price. Now, everybody is going to pay the same low price. This is going to be the best chance ever that you have had to own Amazonite. You know, I've never done, you know, a price that compares to this. And for this quality, should we be doing it? No. Just pretend you're at the trade show. Pretend you're at Tucson, right? Pretend you're kind of, you know, walking around, looking at all those stands. You're getting the trade prices, always the best prices. And then you're getting a sale on top of it, because that is basically what we are doing with this, okay? My call screen is full. I'm going to give you a minute. Shall we? Okay. Right, I'm going to give you a minute. And then after that 60 seconds, I'm going to literally break a barrier. I am going to I'm not taking a pound off. I am going to take as much as I possibly can out of this. I think most people are going to be expecting us to go $12.99. Do you? We're going to go lower, aren't we? We're actually going to go lower than $12.99. So you know now it's a less than £12.99 piece you're paying for. Sean's just come in, got 3. Lorna's just got 2. Margaret's got 2. Karen's got 2. Leslie's got 2. Imagine the price per stone if we're going to go less than £12.99, because we are already at about 43p, was it, a stone? And we're going to be taking this so much lower for you. Right, we've got Regine, Sheila, Rita, Mandy, Kimberly, Maureen, Helen, Elizabeth, Susan, Sharon. You've got 15 seconds and the price is being slashed. Look at the quality of the Amazonite. You know, look at the fact that every one of these stones is perfectly matched. It's like the most perfect oceanic colours, the Paraiba colour. First time I've seen Amazonite with a glow as well. Right, everybody pays the final low price. Every single one of you pays the same price. It is the launch price today, ahead of Tucson. It is lower than trade prices. $9.99, and you could make multiple stretchies for this. You know, when you think about that, I've just had a bit of. In fact, let me just walk over to the screen and just turn it around and show all the multi-bidders. Is that possible? Because if you just have a little look at this, you know, you can see that pretty much everybody is multi-buying. So we've got 2s, we've got 2s. You know, we've got Sheila with 2. We've got 3 down here with Sean. You know, getting that. We've got 3s, 2s, 3s, 3s, 2s. All of these people still waiting to come through and get involved. We're at 15p an Amazonite. You know, 15p an Amazonite. They are all over a carat in size as well. So they are all big sizes that we can see there. And it is, by the way, this is a one-off price, okay? So as we said, anything that's left from these Amazonites are going, I believe, to Tucson. So they will be out in Tucson. You may never ever get to see them on your screen again. We wanted to bring it ahead of that trade show, and we have literally gone trade show prices in sale. You know, we couldn't replace it. We literally couldn't replace it for this price. It is exceptional. You know, when you think one stone in a yellow gold ring, like we showed you, £700, a Tiffany's bracelet, we're talking price on request or £400 for those pieces. And you can create very similar pieces to this, you know. We've got the 4mm that we can see, from Tiffany's as well, just there, 4mm. This is bigger, this is 6mm. You know, even when we showed the mix, so not even the Paraiba colours, you know, we were talking £60. You know, even for those. So if you're wanting to sell them on at trade shows, if we just go to the next one as well, this one here, classic Amazonite, you know, mix of colours in the sale at £60. And that's not even got the most sought after colours in all of those gemstones. It's got some of the Paraiba blues, but most of them are not this. You know, sell it on, absolutely. Restrand it, do it as a stretchy, sell it on. And think about the kind of prices you could potentially get for something like this. Teresa's up to 4, Sean's up to 4, Karen's up to 4, Patricia and Terry have got 2, Mary Lynette's just managed to get 2 just there. We've got so many of you that's still coming through for this. And I just think it's going to be such a sort of simple stone to work with, isn't it? In such a beautiful manner.
Yeah, and it looks lovely as it is, but you think as well, you know, if you wanted to put that with anything, other colours in your stash, I think that colour would go with everything as well.
Yeah. It was a bit like when we had the magnesite in the last hour, and you'd put it with the pinks and things like that.
Yeah,
Similarly with this, you could do that.
Yeah, I mean, it looks lovely like that, doesn't it? But I'm thinking, you know, maybe with pearls as well, maybe like the little, you know, the seed bead. Yeah. You know, you could work with your pearls too. But then something... maybe like jet or something, you know, something really contrasting. It would work beautifully too.
Yeah. Oh wow. I'm excited for everyone to get it home and see what they do.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm like, please send in your pictures. You know, let us see anything that you create with this, because as well, remember, it's brand new. So you're going to be one of the first people to have seen this, to have worked with this new parcel. You know, to have actually managed to get something like this, and it is under a tenner today. There's still waits on the phone lines. Natalie just getting 2, Patricia and Terry. I'll leave it with you. It's with you all the way up until 5 o'clock, so you can keep on coming through with that. I just do not want you to miss out on any of those chances or opportunities. So well done if you have, of course, managed to get that. That is phenomenal. Rightio, a lot to still come up for you as well. So we've still got loads and loads to come up for you. Oh, we've still got those amazing pearls, haven't we? Oh, I like these. Now, these are going to be coming up for you shortly. where we've got pearls and we've got them with the flower, as you can see, the flower pegs that we've got there. So they're literally ready to go. You've got the backs for the earrings as well. So you've got your little pegs that are there all ready for your pearls. So all you'll need to do is just sort of pop on your...
nice, aren't they? They're lovely.
Aren't they? Yeah, and easy to work with. Aren't they? Very easy to be able to work with them. I mean, you just... Look at that, how nice that's going to look once you've popped that in.
Oh, beautiful.
Lovely, aren't they? And you can make 4. So it's 2 pairs of earrings that are actually coming with this one piece. They're amazing. Previous deal of the day, we're going to do an amazing, amazing price on those, of course, for you. In fact, I'm going to bring them up at 4 o'clock. So I can't put them on pre-order, we're too limited. I think it will probably have sold out, but they're coming up for you in, like 10 minutes. So you can get them then. I've got the rose gold option as well. Yeah, they are the same, but they are just the rose gold as well. Beautiful, beautiful popular design. They will come up as well alongside that. So at 4 o'clock, which will be absolutely fantastic. I want to bring you, though, a chance with Amazonite to get the only one that we have in the building from Russia. So if you do want your Russian Amazonite, then this is the only chance to get it. Once again, it is completely natural. And what I think is really lovely is the Russian colour is quite different to everything else that we see. So this is your 6 to 7 mil. If you have a look at this, which we've just sort of brought to you just then, they'd look nice together.
Yeah, they would. It's really good. It's lovely to see them together, isn't it? And it's absolutely bringing out the best in both of them, but it's lovely to see the difference.
Yeah, and you can really see them what the difference of colour sort of is. You know, I feel like this is sort of, like I said, like your Paraiba, and this is kind of veering more towards your jade, you know, in terms of colours that we're seeing. Both just beautiful, absolutely beautiful, and particularly in the rounds that we're seeing there. So stunning, vivid, deep colours. Graphics are in, so we are, of course, going to take these as low as, once again, we possibly can. So 6 to 7 mil. So you've got the slight graduation on these. Comes, of course, with a tassel on the end as well. And I just think that mix is just going to look beautiful. Really, really beautiful to be able to see. Oh, wow, look. And that's where you look at them and you think, gosh, it does. It looks like, almost looks like your jade, but it's like jade with this amazing kind of luster and personality that's coming out of it. And if you have wanted the Russian material, which obviously is very, very limited, this is it. This is the only one, the only chance that we have for the Russian material. We're going to get straight down on the price. So we are, of course, going to take everything we can out of this. It's the only chance to get this colour, to get the Russian material, and that is at £19.99, which is 37 centimetre strand as well. So it's an amazing strand, and I really would be tempted to work with the two together. I just think each colour really kind of complements the other in terms of the vivid deep greens, in terms of the kind of Tiffany-esque blues that we can see there as well, which is just fantastic. So completely rock bottom. We are right down on this. Every penny, every pound, of course, has come straight out of this, which is beautiful. And so today at £19.99, which is just incredible. And if you look, actually, if you kind of study each of your Amazonites, with the Russian material, you get this incredible uniqueness. Can you see that? Where every one will kind of have a different, almost matrix effect, a pattern that comes through it. They're almost like a piece of art, you know, in themselves. Bit of a wait still on the phone lines from that previous auction, but you will, of course, be answered. So wait for that. Right, we are one auction away from the silver pearl earring set. So what you get here is you get 4 of these, so you get sort of, like, as you can see, you can actually create 2 sets of earrings, and the rose gold is the same, that we're going to bring to you first, just before this, but you get to create 2 pairs of earrings. As you can see, they've already got the pegs there, then 4 pearls come with this, and then all you'll need to do is just get your little bit of your glue, obviously pop the peg into the hole, and then you can see that they're ready just there to go, ready on the drops. We've got the backs that come with this as well. They're lovely, absolutely lovely. So yeah, they're coming up in one auction. I'm just going to bring you the rose first. I'm going to do a star buy on them. We've got a bit better quantity. But we'll bring you the rose gold first. I'd want both, to be honest. Like, I just think that both of them are so lovely. You know,
I know, and if you've got multiple piercings in your ears, that would look nice to have the two together, wouldn't it? The different tones.
It really would.
Silver.
Uh-huh. And I think as well, like the detailing on them, you know, the kind of almost brushed sort of metal detailing, it's really going to catch the light. So, you know, if you have them next to each other, it's absolutely going to dazzle. Now, again, one price, to create 2 pairs of earrings, which is amazing. Now, I haven't got many left. Look at them. They've only been on once, and I am already very, very limited. So we're going to get straight down to this with one price. So you can see you're getting the 4 pearls that come with this. You're getting the backs on this as well. And all you need to do is just... would you just put a blob of glue, would you? Just
yes,
carefully
yeah.
on that.
Yeah, that's all you need, yeah.
That's all you need, isn't it? And then they're on, as you can see, and you've got just such an elegance to it.
I mean,
like
that's
that
fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah. And they're lovely, the shape, actually, of the pearl as well.
Pearls.
Such a pearlescence. Like, you know, you can see it across the studio, can't you? The way that they're sort of glowing and glistening as well. Right, I'm already oversubscribed, just to let you know. I've got more of you showing interest in this than I have in terms of availability. Remember, everything we share with you has a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can make your mind up. Even your earrings, if you change your mind, send them back. Just don't break the seal on them. Wow, £25 for 2 pairs of pearl earrings. I mean... Look, you've got, that's amazing. Where else would you go, right, and get rose gold over silver, 4 pearls, drop design like that in earrings for £12.50? I can't imagine it. I literally can't imagine it. Look, all the pearls are absolutely gorgeous. As we said, the drill holes are already in them, so they're literally ready just to pop into the peg. And once you've got those kind of popped into the peg, they are done. They are ready to go. And that today is £24.99. Elizabeth, Judith, Valerie, Carla, Kathy. I'm down to single figures. I've literally got 6 left now, 6 pairs available. And these, you know, with pearls as well. Everyone loves them. So, I mean, whether it's for you, your mum, your nan, your daughter, your best friend, I just think absolutely everyone's going to fall in love with this design. Every penny, every pound out of it. Hold those lines. Well done. Right, we are coming across the silver. It's a star buy opportunity. If you want them, be ready. Graphics will be in a second. Okay, now going to do a star buy opportunity on this because we have a bit more quantity available on the silver compared to the rose. Silver is always so popular. I kind of feel like silver is the most popular with pearls. It tends to be the metal that sells the quickest. And I get why, because you know how silver has an incredible luster and it has all this light that kind of dances off it. It just feels like it kind of adds another, addition to the pearl. So you kind of do get to really, really sort of experience this just, wow, amazing amount of light that just jumps off the pearl. And, if I just hold one of these here, of course, you'll get the equivalent of two pairs of earrings. But can you see what I mean just there? So once you sort of pop that peg in, you can just see, can't you, that every movement, that is going to be phenomenal. And you've got a gorgeous drop, so that pearl will just sort of move with you as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Yeah. I mean, you've already seen the price, what we just did on the rose gold. You know it's going to be spectacular, and you are getting the equivalent of 2 pairs of earrings. You've got the front, you've also got, of course, the backs on those as well. All of this is 925 solid sterling silver. So, as you can see, literally just ready to go just there. So, beautiful detail in design the whole way through. When you look at the back, actually, of this, you've got this gorgeous brushed metal work. So every angle of this is just been thought out. It's phenomenal. And then, of course, you've got the pearls. Very easy, this as well, in terms of if it's one of the first creations you want to do, all you need to do is just pop a little bit of your glue on the end of there, pop that in, and then that will be, hold that for a little bit, and then that will be safe and secure as well, which is absolutely stunning. Oh, look at that. I mean, that's what we're talking about. That is the way that all of the light is just dancing out of this as well. It's absolutely phenomenal. We are absolutely going to be doing something very, very special on this. So you've got 925 solid sterling silver that we can see here. You've got the most amazing and beautiful sort of drop design that we're experiencing. And like I say, it's so easy. It's so easy to actually make these. And I just feel like they're timeless. They're classic. I feel like absolutely everybody is going to adore these because, they look very expensive, but it's the fact that you've got that lovely sort of flower design and then you've got pearls. I mean, it's just win-win, isn't it? Right, I'm going to get the price straight in for you. This is 3 grams of silver. Absolutely works perfect with the white pearls that we're seeing there. and we are straight down £25 on those as well. £25 on those. And you can see, I mean, there's these as well. Rose gold has sold out, so this is your chance to be able to get the silver. 4 pearls. All you do is just pop those pearls onto the pegs, and they are done. They are fastened. Whether you just want to sell these on, whether you want to, you know, keep them for yourself, or you want to give one to you, one to your best friend, or one to your mum, whatever it might be. It's absolutely exquisite, isn't it? At £24.99. And because I have a bigger quantity of these, I'm actually going to take them even lower. These were a deal of the day at one point. Let's get it down as low as we possibly can. Lowest price that these have been at. Lots of you have already managed to jump in and get these. First time they all got on, you know, very, very popular. We've got the final quantity that is available on these. And you're not stopping at £24.99 today. Look at that. I mean, that is just beautiful, isn't it? And we are, today, under 20. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines, as you'd expect. Oh, my gosh. I mean, if this was just, you know, if this was just one pair, I would think that was amazing, wouldn't you, for one pair? That's £10 per pair of pearl earrings. You struggle to get silver on its own for £10, don't you?
Yeah, and when you've got all that detail, the pearls are incredible. I mean, they're absolute like bridal pieces as well, aren't they? They'd be stunning like that. You know, there's a gorgeous design, and the pearls are definitely of that quality. Because, you know, you think about bridal jewellery, you have something very special, don't you? That they are. They really are.
They are. They absolutely are. They are absolutely stunning, and they'd be a great one as well. You know, to like gift to your bridesmaids, and then you all kind of wear the same.
Yeah.
And you've made them as well, so it kind of makes it even more kind of unique and special, I would say, because you've actually put that into it. Now you can see them without the pearl. I don't have any glue on me, so you can see just there that this is the kind of drop that you're going to get. And then of course, you know, if you sort of move the pearl up, I won't be able to pop that in without looking, but you can just imagine then you've got that gorgeous drop that you see kind of on that, and you just think about, oh my gosh, well, they're just beautiful, very, very comfortable to wear as well. There is about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines for these, but today £19.99. We've gone even lower than what we charge with the rose colour, so it is every single penny, every single pound. Evelyn's multi-bought, Teresa's just multi-bought, Shirley and June's there, Sarah, we've got Patricia, Terry, we've got Evelyn, we've got Scottish Borders, Devon, Hampshire. We are over-subscribed, so it is 2 full pairs of earrings you can create with this. So you've got 4 of the beautiful flower designs, and then the drop earrings of the pearls as well. Well done. Right, if you have not yet got your Amazonite and you still want to take advantage, remember we have taken that to £110 the last auction, so you can still get that. But we are back in the next few minutes with an under £10 show. Everything is going under a tenner. We're back with it right after this.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, we have a very important announcement to make. Freeview are making some changes, which means from the 26th of January, Jewellery Maker will move to Channel 72 from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and then to Channel 73 from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. The update should happen automatically, but if you can't find the correct channel, you may need to retune your box. If you have any trouble, our help team are always happy to assist, and you can email them at help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Following on from the launch of Willow and Tig, I'm so excited about the second launch and some of my newest pieces. A few of the pieces on the first launch, like the peas in a pod and the dandelion, the acorn, some of those incredibly were a huge success. And feedback that was given to me from some of our wonderful customers. We have developed those collections. I'm immensely proud of this collection and the ideas, the thoughts, the inspiration that has gone behind every single design I would love to share with you. It's exciting times. Willow and Tig, the second launch, is coming soon to Jewellery Maker.
Okay, everything is going under £10 in this hour. It is viewer's choice, so we're going to pop everything straight onto the web for you. You can jump straight in and take advantage. So just go to JewelleryMaker.com. I always find it weird when we come to the website and you see us a few seconds ago. Like, oh yeah. Normally I'm pulling the worst face when you come to this as well. That's
oh yeah, I'm like looking really not very, yeah, not impressed.
It's funny, isn't it, seeing ourselves? Yeah, I hate it. I'm usually just like, oh gosh, get it off, get it off. Let's pretend I don't look like that. So everything, as you can see, is under a tenner. We've got everything kind of in pretty much at set prices. Some bits will be going a little bit lower. I mean, £1.99, what? Amethyst pound just there as well if you want to get those. So there is so many incredible chances that you can get. But remember, of course, with these hours, everything will disappear. Oh, it's gone already, sold out, we've got sold outs. Everything will disappear as soon as the top of the hour hits. So as soon as 5 o'clock hits, everything will disappear. Oh look, we've just got that from the kit earlier. Oh, that's nice. That's just been popped in at the last minute under a tenner. So if you didn't want the full kit, you can get the pyrite and the rose quartz for $9.99 in the donut cuts. We've got a mookaite that's coming up as one of our star buys, which I absolutely love. So that's going to be coming up. We've got some garnets as well. Look at that.
Very nice.
A lot, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like it, you know, when we sit near each other.
It is nicer, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like
peering over.
Yeah, it sort of feels like we're not like... Do you know what I mean? Are you over there?
It's it's much nicer.
Especially because it's a bigger studio here than Ivy House.
Yeah.
It feels like you're quite far away.
Charlie. Yeah, it's a bit like that.
It is, isn't it? It's a bit more conversational. Also, we've got the vault clasps as well that are coming up for you as well. These are 8 mils. They're large, aren't they? Yeah. Great sizes, but easier to use. And they're going to go to an amazing, amazing price as well. So do not miss out on those opportunities. Okay. I like your voice there, Ross. We're going to start with a little findings pack. It was sort of very slow and serene. I was like, oh, okay. Trying to keep us nice and relaxed. No, exactly. You thought me and Claire were getting a bit overexcited there by sitting near each other. You're like, no, let's calm it back down. Right, kicking off with a findings pack that we've got here. This is a 17-piece findings pack as well. So you've got your gold over your solid sterling silver that we can see with this. Kind of got everything you need in this. Magnetic clasp, yeah?
That's very good, isn't it? But really, really good, because you've got the toggle and the magnetic.
Yeah. I know the crimp bead covers that you've got there. You've got your head pins. You've got basically everything you'd sort of want. Your earring hooks. Lots, hasn't it?
Yeah, so that would go nicely with your Amazonite, wouldn't it, that you'd had?
Yeah, the gold would look really nice with that, wouldn't it?
And definitely with the ball magnetic.
Yeah, I know.
Well, they work really well.
So I've never, across on our sister channel, we don't move on price on magnetic clasp. It doesn't matter what design comes in, they're all the same price, $9.99. Magnetic clasp.
Yeah.
So realistically, we're charging you what a magnetic clasp should cost, and then throwing in everything else.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just crazy. And it is one of our best magnetic clasps as well, with it being that sort of larger size that we're seeing just there. So beautiful sort of quality on that. So much. Also, you know, if you kind of wanted to sort of start somebody off with crafting, or they wanted to do that, that'd be a great kit as like a first gift, wouldn't it, for somebody?
Yeah, it would.
Under a tenner, but it's sort of enabling you to actually create a lot from just one parcel.
And it's really nice to have that taster of everything as well, isn't it?
Very true.
Maybe if you haven't made any jewellery and you're not really sure what different things do, that's a great way of trying everything, rather than having to buy big quantities of you know, certain findings.
Yeah, it is. Keep coming through. Remember, everything is for 45 minutes. That's it, okay? And then the price goes up. It includes 28 carats of natural tourmaline. Shall we come to that?
Oh, they're lovely.
I know. You wouldn't expect this under a tenner, would you? Ross is like, this price annoys me. He was like, this should not be going under a tenner. I'm like, you've set the price, Ross. It can't annoy you when you set...
All those colours, I mean, that's, and it's a great size. I'd be working with, you know, probably a 0.4 sterling silver wire that we had before, and rosary link with that one.
That'd look nice. Yes, yeah.
It's gorgeous.
It's got every colour in it, hasn't it, really? I mean, you've got, like, the rubelite colours. Some of it's like, look at that vivid red. That's probably the most vivid red I've sort of seen in tourmaline. Beautiful greens, peaches that we've got as well. Those lovely sort of, you know, tiger's eye-esque colours as well. Right, Ross is like, I'm just going to do something really, really bad on this. He's like, so $7.99 you thought was too low. You were annoyed that someone had already took it to that price, that you had to follow it, so now you're just going to go lower. Okay, Ross is like, right, I can do one better. Yeah, you should feel bad. But we don't need to feel bad. Do you know what, though? It is like the start of the weekend, isn't it, when you get to this time of the day? So it's nice to, like, you know, give people that little treat. Right, so for 45 minutes, you are going to get the lowest price ever that we have done on this. There is 45 available. They're all going to sell. $7.99 is the price this has been before. We are 44.5 mil in these. We're about to take these instead. Ready for this? We are taking it.
Oh, I think that's naughty, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, because all those colours that you've got there, and there's lots. You know, when you see multicoloured tourmaline like that, they look great.
Yes.
But there's a lot you can do. So rearrange the colours, the tones in the strand. You get lovely ombre effects. And I think for for getting any strand of gemstones for, you know, less than £5 is with all of those colours.
So good, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like so
that
amazing.
looks lovely, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? I know, like that.
Yeah, you get the findings from earlier.
Yeah, and then you're just ready to create. And I mean, at a £5, no wonder people are multi-buying because, you know, Dawn's got 2, Gail's got 2, Karen. And that, like I was saying, that's rubellite, isn't it? You can see that vivid kind of deep sort of crimson colour that we're seeing. You could pay that price just for that one stone.
And look at the one that's split with the, like going across. That's wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's almost like a sort of watermelon, isn't it, that we're getting there. You've got everything on there. It's the lowest price by a long way it's ever been. Always been $7.99 in the past. We are at a £5 instead. Well done, Tina Weir. Well done, Karen, getting that. We've got new makers, Patricia Terry. Remember, everything on the web is already at the lowest price. A lot of bits have already sold out, but if you do want to jump on and get anything, you've got to be super, super quick because there is, you know, these are the only times you get these deals. And this is the very, very lowest price it's ever been at. You cannot expect that price again. We're at £4.99 and there is 40 minutes to take advantage before the price goes up. Yeah, just to treat yourself. That's what I think. It's the weekend. It's nice to give yourself a little treat.
Yeah.
At these prices. I'm
Definitely.
like, why not?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you can create it and then you could be wearing it, you know, in the next couple of weeks on your weekends. Well done, well done, well done. Right. Look how big this labradorite is.
They are lovely.
You see the colour as well,
Gosh,
the
they're
labradescent.
incredible.
Aren't they? Amazing.
Wow.
Aren't they? I know. Wait until you have a little look at these. Oh my gosh. Have a look at that. Oh, wow. Under a tenner, huge, huge sizes that we can actually see on this as well. I mean, they are phenomenal, aren't they? Absolutely captivating. And, you know, look at the glow that you see.
I mean, they're standalone, aren't they?
Yeah.
Again, you could use them all together, but, I mean, they are... The quality of those is as standalone pendants, earrings, you know, because you're going to be studying those, aren't you?
Yeah.
And labradorite really, really does. It gets people's attention because I mean, it's like it's magical. I mean, look at that. There's electric blues.
Yeah. It's the difference, the labradescents as well. Just having a look at them too. How you've got the golds in some, and then you've got the blues in others. It's literally unbelievable. You're lucky to see just one of those kind of colours, and you've got both.
They are.
World class.
They really are lovely. And you can do, because you've got the drill hole in them, so, you know, absolutely do your beading and threading work with them. But, you know, because you're not going to see that drill hole, work with them, you know, do almost like a faux prong setting. So with your sterling silver wire that we had, you know, create lovely prongs to go over that wonderful shape, because so contemporary.
Yeah, oh, it's phenomenal.
They're amazing.
They are amazing. I can't wait for you to actually see them in person. You're going to love, love, love them.
Brilliant.
Oh, let's come to the amethyst. So we've got amethyst coins as well. Remember, if you have any requests and there's anything you want to have a look at, send in your requests. You know, even if we've showed bits, if we have time, we can always come back to them. That's not a problem. But there is only 40 minutes to take advantage of any of these prices before all of the prices go up. Look at that. I mean,
they're really nice, aren't they?
Yeah.
I love that coin shape.
Me too. And especially faceted, actually. You know, on amethyst, I think it's really nice, the facets, the way it's catching the light. $9.99 as well on that, which is just gorgeous. And
they're very nice.
Yeah, they are. Real mix of kind of colours that you're seeing with them, I feel like, as well. From the really sort of vivid, deep sort of purples to almost rose to France.
Some of them have got real lightness, haven't they? Yeah, it's very nice strand.
Yeah. Wow, that's actually probably some of the best faceting I've seen on amethyst, because you don't often get to see that kind of coin look.
Well, I do think a lot of the coins do have lovely faceting. I don't know if it's all from the same supplier, but they are. It does work very, very well, doesn't it?
Really?
See, that's very nice.
That's beautiful. Do you know what's really funny sitting this way around, using your other hand?
Is that?
Yeah, because I'm thinking this hand sort of looks better on the camera to use than is the other hand. It's like you know what I mean, the wrong way around.
Yes, yeah.
We are straight down on that, so £9.99 on that. That's your amethyst from Brazil, so Brazilian amethyst that we can see as well. And it is a full 60 carats that we've got on that one, so well done with that chance and with that opportunity. Massive congratulations. Oh, should we come to the chain? Let's do that. Let's come to the chain. Now, a lot of you have messaged in asking if we can come across to the chain, and that's because if you have a little look at the web, you can see we've knocked the price down, $12.99. Okay, we're gonna have to take it lower. In fact, should we do an impromptu star buy? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to do an impromptu star buy. It should be $12.99. It's got to go under a tenner. It's a 20-inch chain. Impromptu star buy coming up next. Oh my gosh. Okay, Impromptu Star Buy is about to come up to you. We are going to take this. Oh my gosh, you're going to be blown away. So £12.99 really is the price point that we should be stopping at. Okay, we are in another £10 hour, so we are going to have to take this absolutely right down. Yeah, normal day, you're at your price, £12.99. As you can see, it's 20-inch. Really great gram weight as well. We've got over a gram weight of your solid sterling silver, so you can feel the weight. And you know, for me, whenever I buy chains, I want to get a chain that's going to last, that I'm going to get a lot of wear out of. And obviously, the gram weight is really important with that. I hate it. Have you done it in the past where you've brought a chain and it's really sort of not got much silver in?
Yeah, there's no weight to it. Yes, yeah, and it does. It's sort of like stick. It doesn't sort of hang properly, does it? And especially, I think as well, if you're creating wire work or you're creating a pendant, you need different weights. You need different chains, and you'll see straight away, I think, which one looks best, and the different lengths as well. And it's lovely. This is a 20 inch.
Oh my gosh, right, you know what, we are going to do it. We're under 10. It's a star buy opportunity now. We've got decent quantity. It is going to go straight down. Guaranteed under a tenner for you to be able to get this today. Wow. Yeah, I'm happy there. Ross is like, you happy there? I'm like, yes, yeah. Are you, Ross? No? Ross is like, $7.99. He's like, let Sandra know. Sandra's got 3. Sandra isn't even paying $7.99, okay? It should have been $12.99. We're now not even going to stop it at $7.99. We're going to take it even lower. This is why I literally called an impromptu star buy. Carol's just got 2 as well. Alison's just got hers. Greater London, you're there. Joseph joining us. Rachel joining us. Greater Manchester, Carla. This is not your price. You are about to get a solid sterling silver chain, gorgeous links, 20-inch, big gram weight of silver as well. And we're going to take it to an even lower price than what we're at. Now, remember, everybody pays the final low price, but it's only for half an hour, because as soon as the top of the hour hits, this disappears and it goes back up to $12.99. So, you know, if like at 5 you called the call centre and you said to them, oh, that chain, you know, IBRF52, give them the code, I want to get it. They'll say, if there's any left, sure, £12.99. Right now, for the next 30 minutes, you can get this price, okay? Not $7.99, but this incredible star buy opportunity. Neris, it's yours. Joseph, it's yours. You've just managed to get it. Hazel's just come in and got 2 of these as well. Congratulations. Everybody pays the same low price. Barbara, you'll be answered next. Don't worry, you're almost there. Patricia and Terry almost there. Liz wanting 4. Venetia's just got theirs. That's amazing,
for a 20-inch sterling silver chain.
I know. Oh my gosh. I mean, that is where you want to get it into, like, you know, into your little gift drawer.
Yes, don't you? Yeah.
I always have my
little incentive, isn't it, to be organised and.
Yeah, and I feel like with this, yes, you can, if you want to, pop a pendant on. You don't require it with this chain. It's like a necklace in its own right.
Yeah.
Look at that. Sandra's just got 10.
Yeah, it's a good call, isn't it?
That's
a really good call.
Yeah, it really is, because if you think, in literally 30 minutes, Sandra would, so if I'm not that great at maths, but let's do 5, oh yeah, I can probably work this out. 599 times 10, I should probably be able to work that out. Okay, so we're looking at just under £60 that Sandra's paid. If she was calling up in half an hour and it was $12.99 for each of them, you'd be paying £130.
Yeah.
So you're 60 instead of 130, which is a massive drop. So that's incredible. Anne's got 3, Barbara's got 2, Lee's got 2, Patricia and Terry have got 2, City of Bristol's got 2, Hazel's got 2, Joseph, Neris, well done to you. Right, you've got 35 minutes of this price, that's it. Then it goes back up to $12.99. It was an impromptu star buy for a reason, because Ross was just wanting to do the most incredible weekend prize. You know, it is the kick-off to the weekend. It's lovely when you're thinking, like, oh, you know what, coming into Saturday, I've got an amazing deal.
Yeah, definitely. And looking at, you know, the labradorite that you had, the donuts that you've got coming in, you know, add them to one of those focal gemstones to that chain. Lovely jewellery.
Oh my gosh, haven't you? Just by popping, one thing onto it. I mean, the mookite, you know, that's coming up shortly as well, you know, something like that. If you kind of pop that into it, it looks nice, wouldn't it? Oh my gosh, well done. Christmas gift box started already. Fab show, what a day. Great idea, because you know, I did the mistake this year. So we've not had the best luck with houses, have we?
No, we haven't.
We were talking about it before. So I was back with my parents as well. Me, my partner, my little boy, for 5 months. We've sold our house. Meant to be moving into our other house a week later, and it fell through at the last minute. That was gone. 5 months back with my parents, waiting for another house to go through, and it was just before Christmas that we finally got the keys. So I didn't do any Christmas shopping until the last minute, and I'm usually so, like, I'm done by October, like, because I like to get
you're super organised, yes.
Yeah, because it just costs too much if not. Like, you really struggle in that last month to, like, pay for everything. Oh, it wasn't a good idea. So, Margot, I'm with you. Do that. Absolutely.
Oh, lovely, Margot.
Yes, lovely to see you. Well done. Keep coming through with that. I've got a lot to fit in, though, so I'm just going to leave that with you, OK? Well done. Don't forget that we have got, look at that, the red garnets that are coming up for you. They're still to come. So amazing, amazing red garnets that you can see just there.
They are very nice.
Whole parcel. Plus, we've got the 8mm of the rose gold that we've got there. They are a pack of 10 for the Vault class. So if you want to get them, you can get them already online. Don't forget, we've got stuff like for £1 and things like that online. Right, Lapis. Should we come to Lapis Lazuli? Faceted rounds that we can see with this. They are beautiful. The light that's coming off them it's just amazing, isn't it?
It'd be nice with your the Amazonite as well, wouldn't they?
Oh, yes.
You want your blues together.
Wouldn't it? Beautiful if you've got that already. It's onto a £5 as well.
That's really good, isn't it? Faceted, and you've got that great colour.
Yeah. Oh my, that is wonderful. So gorgeous faceting that we've got there. Amazing, amazing deep colours. Once again, remember, half an hour left until the price of everything goes up. If there's anything you want to have a look at, send in your requests and, let us know. We can always kind of follow your lead on these hours, which is always an amazing, amazing thing to do. But this is 40 carats. 40 carats. You just wouldn't think that you'd get 40 carats for a £5, would you? Especially with those beautiful facets that are just really bringing out the beauty of Lapis Lazuli. I think
it's a real sparkle, isn't there, to that strand? So you've got that great colour, and then you've got a lot of sparkle.
Yeah, look at that. Right, well done, Justine, Rachel. Hold those lines. Right, let's come across to fluorite, shall we? Good sizes. So these are 6mm. They are your smooths of fluorite, and remember as well, because what I love about fluorite is that it's that fluoresce, where like it catches the light and it holds the light.
It's like nothing else, is it? I think if you've not tried fluorite, you really need to see, because it is so different. When you actually get up close to the stone and you see, it's like the swirls in it, and it's like nothing else. It is almost, it's like a magical gemstone.
Isn't it?
Very, very different, and that lovely, all the different purples you get and the greens. Again, rearrange that strand. And it'd look very different, of like that ombre effect.
Yeah, it's so true. You could even kind of just take a couple of those really deep purples and like have them just in the centre of a piece, and that's all you need in a way. It's fabulous, isn't it? And again, £5. I love it when we do like an under £10 hour, and we just do prices that we don't normally do. Because you look at this, and you know what we've sold, either the same piece at or similar bits, and then instead we're just like, it's Friday afternoon.
Which is good for a Friday afternoon, isn't it? It's a good feeling.
I know, it is. It's really good. Have you got any plans this weekend?
This weekend? I have actually. I'm seeing both of my daughters. Yeah, she's come back from Liverpool. So
oh, that's nice.
Yes.
She's in Liverpool?
Yes.
Oh, what a cool place to live.
Yeah, so I'm going to see her.
Yeah. Oh, that's really
family.
Nice. Oh, yeah, that's lovely. I was like, all I'm talking about is my cosmopolitans. I was like, are you doing something nice as well? You're telling me about how good my Sex and the City night's going to be. But
it will be very, very good. Very good.
I'm like, I know, I'm excited. I'm like, off we go. Well done. Rightio, let's come across to this. This is beautiful. This is lovely. Does your daughter love Liverpool?
Yes, she adores it. Yeah, she does. She went to university there and she loves it.
Yeah. I lived in Manchester for quite a while. I went to drama school in Manchester, and obviously I used to go to Liverpool a lot, and I was like, I think both of them as cities are just amazing.
It's incredible. Cities. It's a lovely, it's a really good vibe there.
Friendly people
as
well.
Yeah,
Liverpool, Manchester, really close. Yeah, I really like both. Apart from the rain in Manchester, that was the only thing that let it down. You always had to have spare clothes with you. It just rained and rained and rained. I used to cycle everywhere in Manchester. I never like used to get public transport, and I used to always have spare clothes in my backpack. Like I was just constantly like.
See, I find I love Wales. I've got family in Wales as well. Whenever I go to Wales, it rains. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it follows you around, isn't it?
Like brilliant places, but. Can we just leave the rain? Just be sunshine everywhere, that'd be lovely. $6.99, take advantage of that. Beautiful tiger's eye, all faceted as well. Oh my gosh, this is Red Dragon Peridot. Okay, this is not even under a tenner.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
So nice. Under a $5. We brought you Red Dragon Peridot last week. It sold out, didn't it? The loose stones that we brought, it sold out so... Was it this week? Oh, yeah, it was the start of this week. Tuesday, was it? It does. Feels like, where are we? The reason it sold out is because this is the top grade of Peridot.
I don't understand how we can do it for that. Because, you know, look at the delicate size, the quality of it, and that delicate size, and to get the faceting.
I think sometimes, because we are so limited on this, I think it's to just literally clear the vault. You know, because if we empty the vault, we can bring new stuff in and just make more space. Because, yeah, you're right, we can't replace it at that price. There's no way. You know, look at the fire as well that's almost coming out of that. And, you know, there's no Peridot that we kind of classify as being better in terms of grade than Red Dragon. It's rare that we get to, you know, buy Red Dragon and see it. I know that, you know, our founder, Steve Bennett, when he bought for his mum, what did he buy? Red Dragon. You know, he could take anything he wants. He goes all over the world, and it's Red Dragon that he bought because it is that absolute top grade, and you can see that right here. And it's actually lovely in those small sizes, just because with it faceted, it's really sort of just turned it so magical and so sparkly, I think.
And I think at that price as well. You know, on one of the when you were talking about the Amazonite, one of the images was like a tassel, but it was a beaded tassel. I mean, at that price, you know. If you can't, you know, maybe multi-buy and have like a gemstone tassel like that, because it'd be a great size. You've got that lovely colour, and you're going to get the it's you know the faceting. Yeah, it's really going to catch your eye, isn't it?
Oh yeah, definitely. Well done, Nerish. You've got it. Sandra's got it. Alu's got it. Yvonne, Julie and the Wirrell's got 2. Anne's got it in Somerset. We've got Robert Stella. We've got Devon there. We've got New Makers. We've got Liz and Susan, Leicestershire, Jack, West Mids. Val's joining us as well. We've got Carly and Kathy. So many of you coming through. Only today, $2.99. Remember, in half an hour, the price goes back up on this, on everything else as well. Everything that we have available is on the web. So jump on, take advantage, send in any requests that you have as well. But £2.99 is absolutely extraordinary, isn't it? Massive well done for a full 10 carats of the top grade of Peridot. Don't forget about the garnets as well, because, you know, we're saying about the glisten on that. These are doing the same. You know, they're sitting next to me, and I just can't take my eyes off them.
Yeah.
There's 40 in this, so you're going to get a pack of 40, 12 carats in it as well. And again, it's on the web. You can take advantage. It's coming up for you shortly, so get them whilst you can. How about red jasper? These are 8 mils, and they're under a £5 for 8 mils of 150 carats of red jasper. That's actually a really unified colour on red jasper as well. That's really nice. Yeah, like a lot of red jasper has a lot of sort of matrix patterns going through, which is nice, but it kind of does take away from the colour in a lot of cases, whereas that's more of a unified
That'd
colour.
Be lovely with the Peridot as well, wouldn't it? Or the tiger's eye, you know, put those strong colours.
Yeah, because could you imagine if you almost used the Peridot as spacers with that?
Yeah, that would work well, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, they're natural as well. So I've actually not seen a colour quite like this, to be honest with you. And yeah, well, it's only been on once before, so it's one of our newest strands as well. Really pure red jasper that we're seeing there. It's absolutely beautiful. Well done to Hazel, well done to Dawn. We've got Sadari there, Greater London, Glynis, Oxfordshire. We've got New Makers joining us as well. £5 opportunity for a full 150 carats. And they're great being the 8 mils. They are a really, really big size, but very easy to use. I always just think with any of the rounds, 8 mil, 6 mil, you know, it's there just ready to be made into a stretchy if you just want to do something quite simple.
Yeah, and that's lovely, isn't it? That looks really nice, especially against the denim. You know, your denim, that looks really good.
Did you see me and Sam, the
I know. It's like an incredibly... Yeah, good-looking denim couple. It was.
It went wrong, didn't it?
It didn't. No, not at all.
We're just coming on to co-host our show. I made like a joke at the beginning, like, oh, I think we look a bit like Mr. and Miss. Then I thought, oh my gosh, is he going to think I'm like trying to hit on him or something? I was like, and also he'd never met me because I wasn't meant to be on with him, but the show had ran over. So I was like, this is really awkward. So. Yeah, Ross is like, at least no one else heard that, and he was like, you know, politely, obviously nodded along. I thought, this is so awkward. So I like threw in like, oh, I've got a 2-year-old, and then I was like, this is getting worse. And he was like, I've got 3 children. I was like, oh my gosh. Like, the best of it is my partner is working on the channel next door. He's probably watching it thinking, what's she doing? What's she doing? Ah, see, she's moving on. She's dressing like that.
They've got matching outfits.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm going to get home tonight. He's going to be like, what was that show about? It's all right. I'm not going home. I'm going to my cousins. We're all good. Awkward. So, yeah, probably going to come in and be like, I only want to work with Elle in the future. Do not put me with that weird girl that dressed the same and was...
No, I thought you looked like it was very good. Your double denim was good.
£1. Let's just move on. £1. Oh my gosh! I mean, that's amazing. £1 for 3. What's that? 33p each. Wow. Okay. And this is silver coin resin glitter cabochons that you've got there.
They're really nice, aren't they? They're quite spacey.
Yeah, they are like. Yeah, they are very much like druzy as well, actually, in terms of that sparkle that's coming up. They're lovely, aren't they? I suppose like you could sort of do similar to like what you were doing earlier with the wire work.
Yeah, you could absolutely. Yeah, use your wire to set them. You could just glue them as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, because they've got that flat back. They're ready to. Yeah, they really just be glued there. To be honest, earrings as well. I mean, you could make earrings and a pendant with having all 3 of those. I'm just like £1. Why? What? Because. Me and Ross, we had this conversation. Well, we didn't have the conversation. We were enjoying our shows, but we had a conversation with us about deals under £3, didn't we? And they were like, now listen, you can't keep doing this. We were like, well, why? We were like, everyone loves it. And they were like, but it doesn't make sense with postage and packaging. Like, postage and packaging is costing us more to send things out than, obviously, the return. So, obviously, Ross has done a £1 deal, you know? It's just like, we try and sneak it in. We know Wayne's on holiday, like our boss and stuff. So we're like, oh, well, we'll get away with it right now. Well done to all of you. Oh, wow, I've been looking at this. Right, loads of these have gone already. We're very, very limited.
It's a lovely glow, isn't it, with that?
That's £1.99. It's 10 carats. Oh, my gosh, sorry, I've got my fingerprint on that. Let me just give it a quick wipe. That is gorgeous. Oh, yeah.
That is incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, that's literally glowing, isn't it, with the colour of that we're seeing. I've never, ever seen 10 carats of amethyst at that price.
$1.99.
No. That is, imagine, like, if that was already set into jewellery, you know, if we were selling that, even in silver, if we were selling that already set, 10 carats, I think you'd be looking at about $79.99 if we were, you know...
Yeah, because that's a good size,
it's a really big size, you know, probably in lowest $59.99. And we're at £1.99. I mean, your silver's not going to cost 50 quid, 70 quid. You know, we showed what the price of silver is earlier. Lee's bought 2, Leslie's bought 2, Janet's got it, Olivia has, Sandra, Lisa's got 3, new makers have got this, City of Bristol 2, Alison's got this, Gail's just got 2. We've got weights on the phone lines for that one. No surprise. If I just place that on my finger just there, if you see that, you can just see as well what a statement, you know, sort of ring that would actually make as well. You know, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it, the size of that we're seeing. Yeah, it's a lovely depth of colour, it's a lovely cut. I mean, everything about that is wonderful. Yeah, it's going to sell out. Of course it is at $1.99. That will be gone. Let's come to...
This is really nice. I was looking at this. Lovely.
Yeah. It's nice, isn't it? Yeah, it does look like demantoid garnet, actually, doesn't it? It's serpentine, but yeah, it's almost demantoid garnet sphene-like in the qualities. It's a lovely mix. You've got the yellow, like the lemon tones that we're talking about on the graphics, but I also think you've got the deep greens, haven't you? Kind of got quite a nice mix of colours, really.
See, that's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, that's really nice.
Really catching the light, isn't it, as well?
It's very different.
Yeah, that's absolutely fantastic. £4.99 as well on that, which is amazing. For a full 38 centimetre strand, you have got your 20-minute warning now, so it's 20 minutes to get this or anything else at these lowest prices before the prices go up. Everything's on the web, of course. You know, if you got your red Dragon Peridot as well, that would look really nice. Do you think Both of them, less than £8 to get both of them.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah. You shouldn't really be getting one of them for £8 and you're getting both. Like,
that's actually a lovely combination.
A couple of these still available. They have almost sold out, but there is a couple of the Red Dragon Peridots online if you do want to take advantage of that. Same with that solid sterling silver chain that we showed you that was $5.99. So if you want to get that, that went down from $12.99. That's number 7 online if you want to get it. Right, I'm going to come to the red garnet. We've had about, how many? 18 people messaging and asking for this, so we'll bring it to you next. It's going to be a star buy opportunity. 40 red garnets for one price. Next. Right, we've got a chance here for our red garnet that we can see just here. This is a chance to get 40 red garnets. 40 red garnet opportunities that we can actually see with this. Amazing, vivid, deep colours that we can see. Beautiful amount of light that's moving through the centre of every single one of those as well. And you've got a wonderful chance to be able to get them. I feel like with the red garnet that we've actually got here as well, you've got fabulous sort of deep colours in this, but also it's the way the light's actually moving through the centre, isn't it?
They are lovely, and these are perfect for, you know, when we do the sterling silver tube setting. Have you seen those? So you get like a ready-made tube with a bezel, and so it's got the seat already cut into it. And I mean, if you worked with those, you know, your 4mm tubes and that, I mean, gorgeous, and so just classic designs. But you know, stacker rings with those would be lovely, really lovely. Beautiful. And the fact that you've got so many there as well.
You can do so much. You could even like create, you know, like the flower sort of designs.
Grouping them together.
Sort of 1 to 2 with that amount. Right, £25. Loads of you've already taken advantage. It has to be under a tenner. It has to be. That's what we've got to do because it's under £10. That is the hour that we are doing. So we are not going to stop at this price. Under a tenner for 40, which takes them to each one to an absolutely amazing price. Well, you're looking at like 40p, aren't you?
Wow.
24p a stone. Wow. Oh my gosh. Okay. 24p a stone for you to be able to actually get advantage on these as well. Gareth, you've got it. Joseph's got it. Olivia's got this. Jeanette's in. Josephine. We've got Natalie. We've got Greater Manchester, Tyne and Wear, Yorkshire. Lots of people coming through with this. And I think it's probably the first time I've actually seen this amount of red garnet in sort of loose gemstones and cabochons.
Yeah. It's great, isn't it? And I mean, so you know, when we did a while ago, I haven't seen them for a little bit. We used to do little lockets as well that were almost like had a glass front to them.
Yeah.
So anything like that, you know, if you know, so you'd have, you know, it's birthstone, isn't it?
Yes.
So,
yeah. December.
It's January. It's
January,
my birthstone,
right now. Yeah. Definitely the wrong month altogether. Oh, yeah, of course, because December is Tanzanite turquoise, isn't it?
Yeah.
Used to know. I don't know why I've mixed that up. It's like, where are you? What are you doing? Gosh, I need a new test. I'm like, do you know what? I once knew the periodic table.
Did you?
We had to learn it here.
Did you?
Yeah, we used to get tested. Like a few years back, I used to have to take a test every month on things like that, on the periodic table.
Oh.
Yeah. And like...
Oh, I'm glad we don't do that now.
I mean, honestly, I felt like I was back in science class. Yeah. It was really amazing to know, but I still wasn't really sure when I was meant to talk about it. Yeah. Like helium. Well, no, I knew. It was great, but you know when you actually look at the chemical compositions of like what gemstones are made up of, that's when you could kind of understand a little bit more. Kind of. Yeah. I did felt like a scientist.
I bet you did.
And you know how we learnt it. It was really clever that we were taught this technique. It was really clever. And you know the car park outside. So you pictured it as walking yourself around the car park. So the gates, you remembered the first one. You thought of the security hut. Then you thought of the gate here. You thought of the entrance. You walked through the building.
Good.
And the way we were taught on this tape. Honestly, I was like, I wish I still knew it, actually. That was a really nice skill to have.
That is, yeah.
I need to get out my little CD again. I used to drive home learning my periodic table, like... right, I've got a lot to fit in. Let's come to... Actually, I'm going to come to the bolt ring clasp first. Let's do this. We've not got long left. Again, loads of you wanting to get this. We've got 15 minutes for you to get any of these bits at these prices. Again, let's do an amazing, amazing price on this. So we've got 8mm. 8mm on your bolt ring clasps that we're seeing here. So I actually prefer the bigger sizes myself, you know, just because they're easier to open.
They are a lot easier, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you also know as well that usually if they're larger like that, the opening is a little bit larger, so you could have, so your sort of corresponding jump ring
very true
can be a nice sturdy one too, and it will go through the opening.
You've got that bit just there, and then you've got there is larger, isn't it? As you can see, it's quite a there we go. It is quite a they're quite sort of large sizes. So amazing, amazing. And you know, if you do have any sort of, if you're like me, just clumsy, or if you do have any sort of, you know, difficulty in sort of opening things, the bigger sizes do tend to be a little bit easier to be able to sort of work with as well. And £3.49.
That's incredible, isn't it? Yeah. I think in a lot of places you'd pay more than that for, you know, base metal. You know, remember it's precious metal, it's plated, and it's mechanical really, isn't it? You know, you've got that little spring in there, so, you know, and it's actually doing something, and you need to know that's really secure.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking 35p each.
Which is,
crazy.
Yeah, so good. And I do think bolt ring clasps work really nicely with rounds, which is what we tend to work with mostly, isn't it?
Yeah.
I just think it flows, the shape flows really well.
Yeah, it does. It sort of doesn't take from the design, it just leads into it, doesn't it, really?
Yeah.
And yeah, 10 of them. So 10 of them for that one price tag. The larger size of the 8mm that we've got, and of course that is your rose gold that is over your solid sterling silver as well. Most people multi-buying once again. Well done to Jane in Leicestershire, Sandra getting them, Lanarkshire. Well done to Karen, to Leslie, Janet, 35p a clasp on those, which in itself is exceptional, because especially if you're like creating bits and you are selling them on, I mean, 35p
for a precious metal, yeah.
But you think of that in the grand scheme of things. I mean, you just wouldn't expect that, because
not at all.
command such high prices, you know, just for chains or anything like that. And you've got something that you need, you know, to create bits. And 35p,
very much so, yeah.
It's fabulous. Well done. A bit of a wait on the phone lines, that one. Do check out. There's still a lot that I want to try and fit in for you, so we're trying to move through everything as quickly as we can. Still got the Mookaite, because the Mookaite would work, I think, with that, that as a class.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Wouldn't it? Yeah. In fact, should we come to it next? Yeah, because look, that would go with the rose. Very, very nice. Right, okay, I'm gonna take this to a lower price. It's not been set at the right price yet, so we're going to go even lower. Once again, Mookaite at $19.99, I'd be happy with. I think I showed it a few days ago, and I found a strand of Mookaite online, and it was just finished off, literally. You know, you could restrand it, pop it with that as a necklace. £250.
Wow.
Yeah. So, like, they're the prices elsewhere is charging. Obviously, we're not, but elsewhere. Yeah. And it's just amazing, like, what we can actually do in terms of these deals. So, we are going to take it under £10. As you can see, this is some of the best grades of Mookaite that we've seen in terms of all the colours that we've got, the reds. Yeah, I mean, look at that. So it's slightly bigger sizes, but you can see not many Mookites on that. 250 quid.
Gosh, that's, yeah.
Yeah. You know, you are seeing, I mean, just like you can see, I found some probably similar sizes there, the Mookaite, £70. You know, for like the smaller size rounds that you can see there. £126 on first dibs. Once again, we're going under a tenner. We're guaranteeing it to under a tenner. Good sizes that we can actually see with this as well, which is fabulous. And I love it when you get a Mookaite strand where you get all of the colours.
I mean, that's incredible, isn't it? That is almost like the tourmaline strand that you had. Again, it's like a beautiful colour palette.
Showcasing everything, isn't it? Not even stopped at $9.99, $8.99 today. Yeah, it is very much like kind of butterscotch amber, isn't it, in terms of that colour? It's not a colour actually that I think I've seen really before in Mookaite. So all of them beautiful. I mean, some of them are like split designs, as you can see there, like two colours. Each way you revolve it is different. So every single one will be unique to you. And you know, either sort of celebrate and showcase the individuality of them, or match them. You know, if you want to, you can kind of just choose out the ones that match or anything like that. It's totally up to you how you work with them, really. But just perfect in the brilliant rounds, isn't it? Perfect for sort of personality and the whole sort of look that we've actually got in terms of this. And today, £8.99, but only for 10 minutes, okay? So 10 minutes. If there's anything else you want to see in the last 10 minutes, send in a request. Let us know what you'd like to have a look at, because we are absolutely slashing this as low as we can for you. Right, I want to come across to some buy cones.
Is it those ones?
Oh, there they are. I was like, where have I put them? I knew I'd seen them. Thanks,
Again, I was looking at these. I mean, these are incredible, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They're so precise, and the colour, again.
Yeah.
It's exquisite.
They are phenomenal, aren't they? I mean, just look at them. Wow. Oh, my gosh. I love the bicone as well. I've said this a few times, but I think it's a really, really unique cut, but it feels very special.
Yeah, again, it's almost like that Art Deco feel, isn't it? And it would go very nicely, actually, with you. Remember the gemstones, the square gemstones that we had at the beginning? If you were going to, maybe you could rosary link, couldn't you? You garnet, and then maybe prong set the other stones.
Yeah, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? And in terms of garnet as well, to actually get this kind of depth of colour is just incredible. It really is. So you've got the most beautiful kind of vivid deep hues, vivid deep tones that we can actually see in that as well, which is absolutely spectacular. And again, we are right down under £10 for 50 carats of your bicone garnet, which we don't get to see very often. A lot of things selling out. You've got 10 minutes now at these prices. Okay, I'm going to come across to this. Now, this is
lovely, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
Really nice.
Yeah, and the fact that you are getting ruby and sapphire, I mean,
that's a lovely strand.
Isn't it? It's just gorgeous what we're actually seeing just there. So ruby and sapphire that we can actually experience with this, and again we are rock bottom right down on that one, so £9.99. Well done to Liz, to Stephanie, Angela, Somerset, Judy, Cambridgeshire. We've got Suffolk, we've got Kerry there as well. So loads of you taking advantage, and the best of it is this is natural ruby and natural sapphire. I mean, when you think less than 5% of any of those gemstones are natural, and this is, it's just
lovely like that. I think I'd just do a restrand of that. I love the size, and I love the mix of the two colours. That's
sold
really
out.
nice.
It's gone. You can't restrand it. It's sold out. Good idea though. Right. It's always them ones you look at it, you think, oh, I'd like to get that later. Then it's like, oh no, I can't.
Oh, gone.
Shall we come to Sky Blue Opal? We're not far off spring, I'm feeling now. I think it's so cold at the moment. I've scraped my car. I can't remember how many days in a row.
Oh, I know. See, that's the good thing at living at home at the moment. Yeah, my dad goes out.
Does he do it?
Yeah, he does every morning.
That.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, I love that so much.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I feel like, it's because my dad would do that, you know, if I was at home. I feel like it's like an older person thing that's not been passed on to younger people. Because I feel like this should just be happening with everybody, not just our dads.
It is very gentlemanly and caring, isn't it? Yeah. No, I do, it's lovely.
Oh, I love that.
Thanks, Dad.
Where do you live? When do I come with my car? Shoveling snow is dangerous. Is it?
Oh.
Probably because you couldn't get lost in the snow as well. Yeah. I lived in Scotland for a little while when I was in a show, and we were there over winter, and I'm not even joking. I was like, so Scotland is so ready for the snow. All over. I was all over. I did everywhere. But I was in the Highlands at one point, and literally the snow, I'm not joking, was over our knees. And we were moving location, so we had to get to another theatre, and we were out there like shoveling this snow, and I was like, this is awful. We didn't get out. I don't even know why we tried. I mean, just shoveling wasn't going to get out, and a tractor had to drag us all the way out. Oh my gosh, it was one of the moments, you know, when you're like, this is so cold, so cold. But Scotland does cope with snow. We could always drive everywhere.
Really? A lot better than here?
Oh my gosh. I was flying back on Christmas Eve. I've got only like a couple of days off with it being Christmas show. And I was like, I'm just going to come back for like Christmas Day, Boxing Day. I've got to be back in Scotland. So just be back with my family. And Dad was like, oh, I don't know whether we'll be able to fetch it. I don't know whether we're going to get to London. I'm literally like, what? I get there. The snow was like this in the UK. We're like this in Scotland. Scotland's normal life going on. My dad's like, oh, I don't know. I'm at the service station. I was like, Dad, like this is ridiculous. Like, okay, I've got 3 minutes. Let me see how many bits I can fit in 3 minutes. On and gone. I'm going to do a couple of bits. We've got a bundle of garnet. I'm going to just pop in for you. If there's anything you want to confirm on, you've got to be super quick.
Oh,
this is
lovely.
Brand new. Brand new as well. 2 strands, under a tenner, never been on before. You're getting them both. That's a £5 a strand. They are gorgeous. Look at the colours. Look at the qualities of those. So absolutely fabulous. Well done if you have managed to get them. They are absolutely fabulous, aren't they? Absolutely fabulous. Those gorgeous kind of depth of colours that we can see there. And brand new. I love it when we get a brand new little deal under a tenner.
That's nice together, isn't it? Lovely.
Yeah. Really, really, really nice. Well done to Lee, Greater Manchester, Sandra, Alison, Nikki, Somerset, Christine, Sue in Essex. Congratulations. Right, are we squeeze this in? Yeah? Right, I'm just going to squeeze them in. On and gone, on and gone, on and gone. Ready? We'll give you a look at this quickly. Go lovely with the garnet if you wanted it, wouldn't it?
Oh, that's very pretty.
Aquamarine as well, 80 carats under a tenner. Oh, wow. Amazing. 80 carats, under a tenner for your aquamarine that we're seeing there. All of it faceted once again, so beautiful qualities, beautiful colours that we can see. And again, I mean, you don't usually expect aquamarine, do you, to be coming in under a tenner. I'm just looking. I'm just going to skip one just really quickly because I think this one would look so nice with
this. That goes beautifully, doesn't it?
So if you want to use your one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, how nice do they look together? That's works.
Really nice, isn't it? Like your pastel tones, but still definite colours, aren't they?
Yeah, Amazonite cubes there. And again, I mean, if you've got the Amazonite we were bringing you earlier, you know, and you want some cubes to go with them, it just looks phenomenal, doesn't it? Well done, Dawn. Well done, Linda. We've got Surrey, we've got Angela, Leicestershire. Lots and lots of you joining us on that one as well. We're into the last couple of minutes to take advantage. One more piece. Shall we squeeze this in just really quickly? It's going to be on and gone. It's our amethyst, the last one I've got out
that's
here.
Nice.
Just that you get a quick look at it. So we've got your amethyst that we can see just there, under a tenner, so straight down on that. Beautiful, isn't it, again? Absolutely
That's
beautiful.
very nice. Nice shape too.
Oh, it's the rounds. Okay, no, there's the rounds. They were the rounds. The cubes are on the web, so if you want the cubes, they're on the web as well. Number 20, I'll bring the graphic straight in for you. Those I just showed you under a fiver as well. Amazing. Right. Well, thank you for joining us. That's been lovely. If there's anything at all that you want, check out. You're back for your birthday show next week.
I am, yes. On Thursday.
Thursday. Yeah. What time?
Morning.
Is it your actual birthday on Thursday?
No, it's not. No.
No, but you're celebrating it on that day, which is nice. Fabulous. So, join Claire then. You've got some amazing bits, haven't you?
Oh, yeah, incredible kits. Yeah.
It's been really exciting.
Really
so, do join Claire on Thursday. I'm actually back in with an extra show on Tuesday, so I'll be with you. I'm not sure what I've got, but I'm with you on Tuesday afternoon, so from 1 o'clock. So, do join me then. That will be wonderful. Oh, I'm in tomorrow. I'm in tomorrow. I'll be with you at 1. I'll see you then. Take care.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers. I've taken over the Jewellery Maker Instagram page. Make sure you're checking that out throughout the course of today, tomorrow, because I'm going to be up to all sorts Instagram page. Yeah, we're going to give you some lots and lots of behind the scenes sneaky peeks of what goes on in the wonderful, I don't know who to look at. In the wonderful world of Jewellery Maker. Right, I think I should put my phone down, don't you? Because it just looks a bit odd right now. But there's our lovely Lucy. There's our lovely Lucy on camera. There, look, literally just cut me off. Okay, let's share that story. Done. Mobile phone away. Right then. Oh, exciting day for you today. Big day. Possibly one of the biggest days in Jewellery Maker history, because it's literally jam-packed this Friday. And I know I've said this to you before, and I definitely need to say it this morning. If you have any plans to do anything, washing, trip to do your groceries, you need to draw a line through those, because today is going to be huge, monumental in terms of gemstone acquisitions. Now, I'm starting with the very beautiful, our queen of Jewellery Maker, who is looking particularly beautiful this morning, an absolute bombshell. It's Linda Bromwell.
Morning.
Hello.
Actually, it's more of a bomb site than a bombshell.
No, no, it's not true. Because what you can't see, Jewellery Makers, is she's got a really lovely knitted, fitted dress.
Knitted, fitted.
Showing off all her gorgeous curves, exactly.
I wish.
No, you look beautiful this morning.
Thanks,
We've got
Elle.
some amazing kits coming up at 9 o'clock as well, haven't we?
Absolutely.
9 o'clock. And you have been busy making some beautiful jewellery for 10 o'clock.
I cannot wait for 10 o'clock. I can't wait. I mean, it was a privilege to work with these gemstones.
Yeah.
It really was.
Oh, bless your heart. And there could be no other person that we could give them to, truly. Now, why? Why are we all so excited here at Jewellery Maker? Why have I commandeered the Jewellery Maker Instagram page? It is because, well, this weekend is massive, but starting today at 10 o'clock, the very first opportunity for us here at Jewellery Maker to bring to you the incredible House of Sally Hewer Jadeite. It is truly remarkable and breathtakingly beautiful.